Because I
it
stopped.
went to auto.
We're on a new live now.
And you know who it is? It's like
we're on a new live. We're live again,
it's like
Leisha.
put the shovel down. I think this must be one of those.
Leisha, we're live again.
Okay. Well, how did that?
I don't know.
So what did you do? You ended it and started a new one?
Yeah. This one says like Epic Live Stream Part 2.
Okay.
And I still see my other one, so hopefully that will upload okay. Not like that stupid other last time.
Yeah,
That
the
one
loop,
is still
the
spinning.
after party.
Yeah, the other one is still freaking spinning in there and stuff. Because I missed it. I want to hear what happened when I was gone. Did you talk
What
about
was the
me?
last thing you remember?
The last thing I remember, Moo was telling a story about 9/11.
Oh, yeah, that was.
And then I said, well, you know, I have to go to sleep, so I think this is a good time to go to sleep. And I let her know. I let Scooter know. I just said to Scooter, I'm in bed. And she, I think, said LMAO, and that was the last thing I remember.
You were out.
Yeah. Yeah, and I
Good
told
for
Jimmy,
you.
I looked over and he said, what? I said, they're still live downstairs. And he said, really? Right, Jimmy? That was the last thing I said. They're still live.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I hit the wrong thing.
That was
There
it.
you are.
And we were both out and then forgot about it when we woke up and we heard people talking downstairs. And I'm like, oh my gosh, they can't still be on. And I thought I heard Lisa's voice and I heard origami and I said, oh my goodness. How are they doing origami now? You know, that's...
And you're like, Lisa's doing origami?
And then, you know, yeah, Alicia, right. Or what is Lisha, as Scooter calls you, Lisha. Lisha was doing the origami.
Well, and then when...
they should have that thing. That would be fun. Listen, Lisha. Listen, Lisha. Right?
Instead of listen, Linda.
Lisha. Listen.
Listen, Lisa.
Remember when I used to constantly call Lisa D. Linda?
Say that.
I
A
used to
lot
call
of people have done that.
Linda. I know, it's like interchangeable. Is it Linda or is it Lisa?
I had somebody at work did it to me every day. Every day at work. Every single day.
It would be funny if they
somebody,
got...
one of the cashiers at Costco who's been working there for like 30 years, he was calling me Linda.
If they got you a mug that said Linda. You know, and they were like, oh, it's the same difference, just... You know,
oh,
I'm
yeah,
not
you know
gonna
what?
It's
Right.
fine. Got the L, it's
They
good.
call me Linda Gonzalez. Same thing.
It
Like
has
Lisa
three. It has
Diego.
3 of the same letters.
Exactly.
Linda has 3 of the same
Right.
letters that Lisa does. So it's
Like
it's
Linda
kind of-
Galb, I'll see her in chat sometimes if I'm looking for like my comment, and I'll see the LG.
I'm
There's
trying to.
another LG
I don't know
in
what
here,
I'm
too.
doing.
Who
I'm
is
trying to
it?
find the studio. So did we
Lisa
get?
D needs to give us a tour to the beach. I would take you guys to the beach if you want.
What are you and Gary cooking today, as Davida would say?
Oops. Hold on, Gina's calling. I'm going to pick it up, all right?
Okay, yeah, all
Be
right.
right back.
This
All right,
is
see.
this is the
Put
first
yourself
time
on
that
mute if you don't
I
want
think
us
I've
to
been on a
overhear your
live
conversation.
and just sat down and chilled and not been cooking, cleaning, organizing.
I'm going to mute Lisa because we don't want to overhear her conversation. I muted you because I don't want to overhear your conversation. You might be talking about me.
I think she's off.
Is she off? That was
Yeah.
a fast conversation.
That must have been like a...
Are you still
maybe
talking?
wrong
Are you still talking to Gina?
She's still muted.
No, she's talking to Gina.
Oh, she's on talking on the... Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
And Jimmy, you've got something in the microwave? Jimmy?
And
He
Gail, when
always
you
does
were
that.
putting your granddaughter down, Lisa was talking to you, and she didn't hear you say, my granddaughter's woken up, and I'm gonna, step away. So she was saying how we haven't been in that quite harsh of a lockdown, and how is it for you? And
Our live stream is up
I
there,
should
so
have
it
got
says,
Lisa to sing to her.
it says 11 hours and 12
well, we're
minutes
gonna
and
be
5
on,
seconds.
so she can later.
Now it's 4 a.m. now, and I hope she's back asleep.
Yeah.
We'll be on for another 12 hours. No,
We'll keep it going all day long on shifts. And we'll have a Yule log. If somebody can't be here, I'll put a Yule log up there.
I mean, with Scooter,
That would be
Wasn't
fun,
her-
wouldn't it be? Wouldn't that be fun if I
her
put a
place
Yule? Yeah, we
TV,
could have
right?
we could have recorded Scooter's fireplace and put it up there if somebody couldn't be here and people in chat could chat.
But
We could-
wasn't that like the TV? Or was that a real
No,
fireplace?
that was a real fireplace.
Oh, I laughed every time she was like, "Oh yeah, it's real nice," and I just.
No, it was a real fireplace.
Cause she's like, "Oh wow, it's getting so hot in here and whatever," and I started
Yeah, her
laughing.
and Dave were in rare form last night. It was.
Dreaming was cracking me.
My sister burned hot dog was
And
in
me
there
and
too.
Moo made a few like. I was right.
I have to get Jimmy to get.
And then you're on fire this morning. It's still morning. Oh my gosh. And I kept saying, as soon as you came on, I was like, put someone else on. Lisa's going to get mad at me. Oh, there's Linda Gelb. Hi, Linda Gelb. She's my initial twinsy. And Heather must have fallen asleep.
Go get this microwave over here. I'll be right there. Jimmy left the microwave and just left. That she does this all the time.
Hi, Lisa H. Oh,
My
Christy Old
fridge
Dragon.
beeps if someone leaves it ajar.
Oh,
Just beeps.
yeah, so
beeps.
does ours. But Jimmy, you don't even understand what he does. It drives me crazy. That incessant beeping gives me the biggest headache.
Ari A says, Jimmy.
I'm the worst for boiling a kettle, not using it, then going back and boiling it. I did one year as a New Year's resolution to only boil the kettle once, or I wasn't allowed to have the coffee.
Okay.
I do that with heating the freaking oven.
Gary's looking
Yeah,
at us.
bake-
Gary's like, he doesn't
To
understand.
bake my sweet potatoes.
Where are you going, Gary?
Like, how much natural gas am I freaking
Gary
wasting?
gave us the cat.
We don't have natural gas here. All gas, if you have gas in your house, it has to be in great big gas bottles. Where I live now,
Oh, us
where I
too.
grew up, we had natural gas, but not
Yeah, me too.
in
We had
this
natural gas.
Why not?
Because we don't have
Because
because
natural
no
gas.
Is it
pipelines
rural?
here. They didn't bring the
Okay.
pipelines here.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Us too. We have bottled gas.
Oh, you have
Is it-
bottle gas, yeah.
Is it dangerous? I'd be afraid. I don't even have a gas like grill in the back because I just don't want to mess with it.
This
Yeah.
house is electricity, but it's obviously my house is joined to lots of other houses. We have the electric hot water services and electric everything.
I'm gonna
In
get
the
solar panels
housings.
and get off the grid and be a prepper. No, I really would like to grow more of my own. You know, like, I mean, theoretically.
Did
but
Moo
I mean,
fall asleep?
No, she just muted.
No, I think she's
She
probably
might
sleeping.
have.
She may
She
be.
hasn't slept
She
yet.
may be sleeping.
I didn't know I was muted.
Oh, you've been talking this whole
Oh.
time? Hi, Amy P. Thanks for becoming a
Do you
deputy
think we're
rambler.
ignoring you?
No, I didn't say anything, but I didn't realize I was muted.
Oh,
I was just lurking.
Hi, Jen B. If it keeps coming down, we might lose power. Where are you, Jen B? Jimmy just said in Missouri it's really bad. His sister's in Missouri now, and she said it's really bad.
What is Elizabeth Townsend talking about?
Oh, I forgot. I was on the cricket side. I have to look at the cricket sale because I was feeling bad because of that other situation. It caused me to lose my cart in cricket.
Oh man.
I know, right? It better be on sale.
Yeah,
It's
seriously.
not right. That's wrong. The whole thing is wrong.
Oh, is she out of power? Jen
Who?
B?
No, she says they might lose it.
Because she says she doesn't know how to start a fire.
They might lose it, I think she said. Storming really
That's
bad.
I've been wanting to get a generator
Some
for
of,
years. I need to buy.
Lisa, I muted you because I didn't want everybody to hear your private conversation because I'm nice like that. Leisha said, leave it on. We want to hear her private conversation. We can't hear you. We still can't hear you. Let me see if I unmute you.
You're muted, Lisa.
I know, I'm going to ask her to unmute.
That's right. I said I'm going to get off because I want to talk to her a little bit longer, and then I'll come back on if you're still on.
All right, I think we'll probably leave it on. I said maybe we'll just leave it on all day and I can put a Yule log on if I'm not here.
Yeah, why not?
Why
Are y'all
not?
still
And you could-
talking?
Yeah, why not?
And you
Why
could
not?
sing to Gail B's granddaughter, Brushy Brush.
I would love that. So I'll be
No,
back.
All right.
she's
If
beautiful.
you're still on.
Where's Gary going?
We're gonna be on.
He's putting air in the
I
tires.
mean,
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's doing stuff outside and everything.
Oh, okay. You
All
tell
right,
me.
but I'll come back.
All right, see you later.
All right.
bye,
Thanks,
Lisa.
Lisa.
Love
Bye,
you.
Lisa.
I love
See
you.
you in a little bit.
Love you.
Thank you for
Bye.
being so patient with me.
Of course.
Bye.
Thank you
Bye.
for still being my friend.
Love you.
Bye.
She's so cute.
Scooter's going to be up around 4 anyway. In a couple,
Are y'all gonna end it? Did you not gonna end it and then start over? Or
We
did I
did.
miss that
We
part?
already
She
did it.
did.
Huh?
We
This
already
is
did
the
it.
second one.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. Now wait,
Yeah,
I'm
but
looking.
I'm like, then why is she still in here? Because she's on Zoom, Lisa.
Well, I had come out here to talk to my daughter for a minute. And
what is
she's
this
gone
one?
inside for a second, so I was watching, but
60.
I couldn't hear
did
y'all.
that. Hold on.
I thought maybe you fell asleep.
Yeah.
no, she had some kind of.
Oh, it's
product
okay.
thing, so-
Get 20.
Huh?
I want to get 20.
I remember because you said something's wrong. She okay?
Yeah.
We're safe with her. We're fabulous. We're bright and shining.
Yeah.
Sun is shining.
What's the matter?
Oh my gosh. The sun is actually shining. It rains so hard.
Ooh.
You're rubber banding a little bit.
Who is? I am?
No, Heather.
Oh, you're
Just a
scaring
tiny
me.
bit, not a ton.
Oh, okay. You're scaring me a little bit.
Like,
You're so pretty, Heather.
hang on.
You're so pretty, girl.
You see the blue sky?
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Nice.
Nice.
Look, there's actually a little bit of sun.
Mm-hmm.
Not much. Go get in this camera, Callie. Come here. Look. Okay, look. There's my daughter. See you
Hi,
now.
Callie.
Your
Oh,
daughter-
wait, is that her
Oh,
car?
you went to
Is
your
it her
daughter's
car?
house? Or your daughter came over to you?
On the screen. Yeah, there's her car.
Oh, there's her car. Ooh, maybe I should. It's very, I love it.
Oh, okay.
I love it.
Oh, nice.
Love it.
Oh, my stupid dog was barking. Oh. Stop.
Is it cold there? Well, it must not be very cold. She was wearing shorts. Nice.
Oh, Jim, no, I'm here. I saw you. I said hi earlier, but I think somebody was talking.
Cindy, I hope your electricity doesn't go out.
Yeah. That sucks.
Huh?
It's supposed to get bad here with Jimmy. Jimmy just is gone. I don't know where he is. He put that thing in the microwave. He's never been down
Don't
again.
tell him.
He's-
Yeah, come here.
Miguel, what does
Yeah.
that mean?
Okay,
My
okay.
copy is not here. I need to hear live music.
I know mine came at first night, like at 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm sitting in the kitchen making toast. I'm like, oh my God, I just got $600. Last time they mailed it, so I figured I'd have to get that again. I can't believe it. It's crazy. Oh my God, oh my gosh, I'm still on mute. I thought muted. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I was like, what is he talking about?
I'm so
What
sorry.
happened?
I thought I muted you. That's so funny. So
I
sorry.
was like, I missed
Jimmy,
that.
you left your stuff in the microwave.
She's laughing.
It gave me a very bad headache. And did you say we're supposed to get ice rain today?
This is why I don't
No.
sit down.
Jimmy said we're supposed to get ice rain and snow, so we could call it a snow ice watch.
We're not going anywhere today.
We're not going anywhere today, Jimmy said, so we're just gonna leave this. We could leave this on, and if I'm not here, I could put a Yule log on. Like if I just want to get off and I could put a picture with you, like be here, but just be baking, and I could
Yeah.
take it over there and then do something, and it could be a New Year's tradition maybe.
Well, Lisa texted Jimmy to say, hey, what should we do?
Really, she
But
did?
he was asleep.
Did you get a text from
Yeah.
Lisa D?
I-
Jimmy
yeah, I just
needs a
used my
haircut
phone-
so
my
bad. I
phone's
have to
off.
cut his hair today. It's ridiculous. I can't take it anymore. It's so bad.
Online,
My hair
hair
is
shop.
fine.
No, it's not. Look at the back. It's curling. It's so long.
Well, it took a long time to get this long.
No, it's horrible.
Since before
I
I
have
started
to
Let
cutting
it
my
grow.
hair.
Let's see how long it'll grow.
No, it's too long.
Yeah, let it go. I'm a hippie. I'm an old hippie guy, you know?
Yeah, come on now.
No,
It's
it's
nice and
so.
soft. Feels nice and soft.
Yeah.
Like if you could grow your hair anytime, now's the time.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna see
Pandemic, you know, you can't go to the barbershop.
No, but it's doing like a flip, and it's
okay.
It's
I'll
like,
fix
I like a curl. I
no,
like a
but
curl.
I think it looks like you're
I can fix it.
you're a bum or
Looks like I
something.
have
Like you're
nothing
not
on this
taking
side,
care of
though, but I do.
yourself.
I gotta make the part down a little more where it looks like there's more there. Look. Oh my goodness. Oh, there.
I like it.
Yeah. Thank you. See, honey?
My dad has like no hair. He has like celebrate that hair. Let me tell you.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
sure.
can't see it's doing the flip in the back.
Yeah, it's fine.
The what?
It's flipping in the back.
Where? I don't see it.
See
Is
the
it?
flip in the back? It's flipping.
No.
See this right here? It's
Oh,
flipping out.
that's short. That's
No,
short.
I have to hack it off with the
Yeah,
clipper.
She has. That's the only part
What do
that's
you
been
want
cut.
him to have like a buzz cut? Or
I know. I take the clipper and I
I
hack
like
it.
the curl. It looks good.
I hack it with the clippers.
My son said to let the girls at school like to run their hands through his curls. I said they better get their hands off my son's hair.
Dad said that?
Huh?
As
Yes.
long as it's ever been since I can't remember.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, that's not long at all.
When I was a kid.
One time, one Christmas, what did you do? He shaved his head, and I bought a wig, and I bought a wig for him. I was so pissed. I was pissed out of. I couldn't believe he did that.
I couldn't
He
believe she
shaved
bought me a
his
wig.
his head,
he
and I
shaves
bought him a
it?
wig.
When if he grows it out, what's he a man to do?
Yeah.
No, I'm not happy with
cut
it.
it a lot, I guess.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, she.
I think you should grow it out, Jimmy. It looks good. It's not that long.
Yeah, it would have been longer like here, but she took I purchased this rechargeable hair cutter, and she trimmed the sides up on it, and
That's
Okay, cut
right.
it
You did
here,
the live unboxing. Didn't you do the live unboxing?
yes, she did.
Not the live.
Yes,
you
she
did
did.
the unboxing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That and
Yeah.
prior to that, my hair has not been cut for months, and so
Really?
yeah,
Well, Caroline Connor cut it in August.
yeah, that's right. It was August, so that's how long it's been since I had a haircut. And
I'm half asleep.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to instigate.
See, look at this. Do you used to read this? If you put your finger in there and you pull, it's supposed to launch that thing like flying.
well, I know, like that, maybe like that,
Is that how it
Oh,
goes?
is it?
probably.
But I think Desi would like to just
Oh yeah, you probably go like
whip it
that.
around.
You take it like this,
Yeah.
and you go.
You can throw the ball further.
Here. Pull
Yeah,
back.
and I think you can put a new ball in there if that one gets.
Oh shoot!
Oh gosh.
I didn't know it did that.
But I think Desi would just like to whip it around himself.
Yeah, he would. He'd be
Yeah.
running around the yard with it.
No, well, I don't want him running around the yard.
In the house?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. There. Keep him away from the squirrel. I'm not gonna let him go by the squirrel. You gotta be firm with Desi. Desi's.
It
Big
was.
head.
She did her mama bear. He knew what was up.
Somebody thought he ate the squirrel, like because the way I said it, I was like Desi. Yeah.
I didn't know what happened. I was
Yeah, and they're
just
like, "Oh my gosh."
geez, Lord.
So you were the only one. The kids weren't down here.
No, and I heard like he jumped onto the cage, so he made the rattle. So I thought like he got in there. I didn't know whether he had the squirrel in his,
Man. So
Well, it didn't help that I was in the background going.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just kidding. I really wasn't.
But the squirrel was fine. The squirrel was jumping all over when I went in there, and
Yeah, you probably traumatized a little bit though.
not really that.
Like, what in the hell is that thing there?
He really wasn't traumatized. I don't think so.
I thought we needed some over
The
there.
squirrel in my yard is so fat. I'm like, good for you. And then baby, when we go out there, chases him. I'm like, don't chase him. You're gonna make him burn calories that he needs for the winter.
Well, did you get your box done? I missed it.
No, they don't. I don't think they ever finished the boxes.
Oh.
I don't believe they did.
Did you ever find those glue sticks?
And I bought a whole bunch on Amazon, like 560 of them.
Did you ever find
Got
those
some
white
go-
socks?
I got gold glitter glue sticks the other day.
Oh,
I'm gonna
did
try
you?
something out
You
with
know what?
them.
Yeah, you know what Davita says, and you don't have to use the air dried clay if you're making those decoupage jars. You could just spray the molds with hot glue, and then paint it on there, and it's moldable. So it's. She always gets the best tips first, you know, because Davita's like that.
I wanted to try the hot glue gun in the molds.
That's what. Yeah,
You know how?
that's what I just
Is that what you're
said.
saying?
Yeah. That's what I just said.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yep.
That's cool.
It is cool. Yeah.
That thing does so much.
What does Davita?
The cricket.
Oh, the cricket? No, that has nothing to do with the cricket. But
Oh,
yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm like half.
there's like did anybody hear an echo?
Yeah, I can. That's what I tried to move my earphones to find it, but
Is that Heather? Heather, do
It
you?
got super loud. So I'm gonna switch it.
Is it me?
I don't know because I can't see. Now it
Here, let
stopped.
me-
I think it stopped. I think. I don't know. Stopped wherever it is. It stopped.
Okay, now let's see if it's me.
Where's Leisha?
I'm here now.
I want to ask.
switched
No, I want to
headset.
ask a question.
Is the echo gone?
No, but I have a question to ask.
Uh-oh.
Hey, no, if you burn a white sage candle, does that count for burning sage?
Smudging? I would think so.
You would think so?
Yeah, I would do it around whatever area or the person or the animal or whatever, and then you could burn some Palo Santo and air the house out and get the energy out, like, and it cleanses it. Yeah. Because I have the spray too. Cause
I brought sage spray.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sage era spray.
Yep.
Recently.
I have several. I have like just sage, and then one's well, it's white sage, and then rose.
I'm just
I'm
going to
sorry,
grab mine
I'm
and
like-
see.
Oh my damn, it's so empty without my tree.
You took your tree
You
down
already
already?
took it down?
I did last night. I got just antsy and I needed to vacuum
Oh my
and
goodness
the
gracious.
stuff lately, and it was tracking in, and I thought, well, I gotta take that down sometime the next few days.
Oh
And
my gracious.
I thought, well, I'll take the other stuff first, and then I don't know.
Oh, please,
I got
really?
down
Are
to
you
a couple.
serious?
Was it a live tree?
No.
Oh, that is
Then I
so
got
It's
mad.
just
I wanted my
so
son.
much effort to put it out. It's like
Oh,
it's staying up till June. Okay? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my goodness, I can't
damn
believe
it,
that.
pick it up.
It's
No,
not
I
even
don't
April yet.
think- I just whatever. But
Oh boy.
then I got mad.
Carolyn,
because
you look
Boston
so nice. Is that like a pin, or is that part of your shirt?
No, it's just part of my shirt.
No, look at you. You have like a cardigan and like a
I
shirt.
know,
Like a
I'm like,
pin
yeah.
and-
Well, I wanted to come on and get myself together a little bit, and I didn't want to just come on like in my pajamas and so, you know.
Glad you do.
and like your purple robe with
Yeah.
I took
lots
out
fuzzy
of
my
slippers.
makeup.
With fuzzy slippers. I didn't put makeup on. I don't have makeup on. My eyes are just they're all
No, I
white.
said I'm talking about myself in your purple
Oh,
robe
oh.
and lots of nice makeup.
Everybody thinks this is like I have tattoo eyeliner. So I'm telling you, this is you can ask Jimmy. I don't have mascara. I don't have eyeliner. That's natural for me. And somebody actually said, "Oh my gosh, this is so hysterical." They said, "I don't know how to put my eyeliner on because I only go from here. That's my eye, people. That's my eyelashes, people. That's not makeup. That's the way it is." Someone said I only do it halfway. Okay, that is my
Oh,
freaking.
you?
That's my
Oh.
freaking eye. Okay, okay, that's my eye. Okay, so somebody actually said, I'm not joking. They said she doesn't know how to apply her eyeliner. She only goes halfway. That's my eye. That's my
Those are
eyelashes. Okay,
you
that's
have to do it.
sorry.
Come on.
I do not know. You'd know I would never get tattooed. Nothing near my
I'm just
eye.
playing.
I think
No.
most people don't have that many eyelashes, or they have really light eyelashes. So
Yeah, I don't know why they say
you know,
that, and they go
and
like this. Oh,
eyebrows, so
she's
they
so
have to,
whack.
you know.
Why does she apply her eyeliner to only half of her eye? I laughed.
That's ridiculous.
I laughed my
Because
butt off.
that's super
But
important,
you don't
you
even
know, to the-
understand. Sometimes
to-
when I look at
to
the
the
mirror, I
channel,
say I have to
to
put
the
eyeliner
eyeliner.
on because if I don't, then they think I only applied it to half of my eye.
Well, that makes you less of a person. That makes you half of a person if you only applied eyeliner half your. I mean, come on.
And
now.
they don't believe, like they go, no, 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 no. And I've actually brought the camera up and I'm like, that is my eye. People, there's nothing. I don't have any makeup on. Look at that. There's no eyeshadow, nothing. That is the way I woke up. That's it, baby. Okay?
I can't see you that well to be able to say, oh, look, her eye. Like, and
Look, watch. I can smudge it.
I
That's
would love to have
those
lips
are my,
and eyes done.
that's my
Just,
lashes.
You know, I want to do it, but I would love to do it.
Sorry.
This is the sorry. This is I've got acoustic sage.
Oh, yeah.
It's
oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Glade
Yeah.
makes it now? Wow.
yes. But it's-
That's mainstream now. We're
It's
bringing
got-
that. Yes.
I know it's got dried sage, fig leaves, and brown sugar.
But you know, essential oils and things like that are used in medicine and all products
Oh, yeah.
anyway, and so, but this is bringing it from a whole different esoteric
Yeah.
anyway, whatever. But it's awesome.
This
They're
is
like, we can make
sultry.
money off of this. Let's exploit it. Yeah.
This is sultry amber rhythm, black rum, leather, and mint. But
Let me see. Oh,
so
let me see
this
the
one
brown
is
one.
sultry amber ribbon.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. Right on. That's great.
Yeah.
Go Glade.
Go Glade. Go Glade.
Because, you know, everyone else is getting a jump on that, too. Like, oh, they're making money. Okay. Oh, Carolyn. Oh, my gosh. I'm going to show you. So, you know where I was sitting over here, usually in my kitchen? This is where I usually am. So then, at one point, I took my candles that I had over here because I wanted some light on my face without turning on the big
But
light.
those are fake.
So
Those are LED candles, right?
Yeah, so then
Yeah.
I put the flowers and like the horns over here, and somebody goes, "Oh, Leisha's about to do a ritual," and then somebody goes, "Do an exorcism, Leisha," and I was like, "What are you?" I'm like, I just wanted to make it pretty over here instead of you guys looking at my face while I'm eating yogurt. So I set it up to just be on that, and like all these comments came in. I'm like, I'm not doing anything but making you not have to watch me eat. But it was
Hey
so
Jimmy,
funny.
I think you talking about tires for your car. I think I have all weather on mine, but it's just that low profile. In a Camaro, there's nothing you're gonna be able to do to go on ice or snow. I don't care what they say. And the more expensive tires are not any better. They're still gonna wear the same. I learned that. I don't have a Camaro, but my Charger's like that, and they have the same kind of tires, and you're gonna go through them quite often. And they told me whether I put $2,000 tires on it or $800 a piece, that I'm still gonna be buying them about every year and a half because they just don't have a lot of tread. So it's not really one for winter. So,
Or if you live in a really bad place, you can get tires with studs.
you know, she's
Do
asking
that.
about snow tires, but I don't know that you could do much on a Camaro with snow tires.
Why not?
No. Or-
I have no idea.
You know something? Why is that not working? Let's see if that works. Sorry, I have to look at this. Why do the white sales are going on in January? That's when they have all those white sales, right? Moo could
Is that white goods?
Yeah, but Moo could maybe get a new white couch.
Well, and you need to replace the couch that got, you know,
Yeah.
it looked like a murder scene.
Oh no, but that didn't happen. That was only in the
I'm being
imagination.
facetious.
Oh, I know, that was only in the imagination. If that happened, that couch would have been on the fire pit.
Man, what a weirdo.
I don't even understand what, yeah, but we figured it out because there were 2 stories that were told by someone else that were somewhere along those lines. And since she adopts stories and makes them her own, she adopted 2 stories. And we finally found that out. That's where it came from. Because when I saw
She's trying to gross you out.
well, no, here's what it is. When I saw the
Since you're a
actual,
germaphobe.
no. When I saw the actual story, because she didn't tell it to me, she told it to other people. And when I saw the actual story that she texted to the professor, what I took it as, okay, let's say that Moo was my professor and I was going away somewhere, and I just wanted to, I don't know, make Moo feel really sorry for me. So I'd be like, can you believe this? I'm on my dream vacation and this happened and I'm so pissed off. I ruined my jeans. I ruined everything. I'm not allowed. I can't sit down now. And I just wanted her to feel really bad for me. Maybe, I don't know, because I don't know what Moo's response was. I'm just using Moo in place of the other professor.
Right.
But maybe Moo's response to me, if I did that, would be like, oh, like she would send me, oh, I gotta get, all new clothes for you. And I don't know what the deal is. Like maybe there was some payoff. If I act like that I'm so upset, that's my dream vacation, and now the whole thing is ruined, and I've ruined my favorite jeans, which I didn't even wear, and my white sweater, which she didn't even have, and then I can't sit down, so I'm standing all the time now, and nobody's asking me why I'm standing all the time, and yet I'm sleeping on white sheets every night, and the white sheets are pristine. But, I'm texting Moo that all of this is happening to me and why, and, F this and F that. Why can't I have a good vacation? Why does this have to happen to me? And maybe then Moo's like, oh boy, I better send a whole bunch of gifts to her house when she gets home and buy her a new guitar, which is what which is what happened.
Oh
So,
my God.
I
Is that
think-
where the guitar came from?
She
Yes.
sent her a bunch of gifts for that?
Well, not Moo, but remember Moo is the other person.
Right, I know, but I'm
Yeah.
saying she got
Yes.
gifts for that?
Yes, she got a guitar. Yes.
Oh my
What the-
God.
Yes.
Oh,
I mean,
So perhaps that is what it was about, because
Perhaps that person might need some help too. 'cause
somebody's
good grief,
somebody's
Well, yeah.
supposed to feel
they
bad
can't get a
that
clue by now.
this
Mhm.
dying person is on
Wait.
this dream vacation, and then now this dream vacation is like, this is like the worst thing imaginable happening to this such a private person. So this person that's so private about this bodily thing then tells other people enhanced, even more enhanced of that. Not to me, never tells it to me. She's totally too embarrassed to even ask me for items that she might need, okay? But she can be texting with the Moo, and then 2 other people after that really embellish stories about that. But never talk to me. She's too embarrassed to talk to me, to ask for anything or to tell me about what's going on. And of course I don't notice that she's standing all the time and is unable to sit down. I mean, the absurdity is just, it's baffling. It's
I
baffling.
have 2 theories. I have 2 theories about that. I feel like maybe, how they say best defense is an offense, so maybe Sean was like becoming suspicious or was mad at her about something, and so then she shifted it to like, can you believe this happened to me? So that it's like, or like, I just lost my train of thought about the other
The pregnancy,
Anyway.
the pregnancy.
Um,
I think
I
that's
don't
part
remember.
of it, to
Go
try
ahead,
to make
Gail.
it
I'll
so
think of it.
I know
unbelievable.
this person only bathed once, but did this person put any washing through the washing machine?
No.
In 2
So
weeks.
that's another thing, right? Wouldn't you say, I hate to bother you, because we have a washing machine dryer right there. I hate to bother you. I really need to wash my clothing before I go home, right? But no. Mm-mm. And wore basically like 2 pairs of pants the entire time. That's what I'm saying. That's why I called the bluff on that. I said, and then meanwhile she's telling this lady she needs to be hosed down. That's what it hosed down. Okay? I'm sorry. No. It doesn't, sorry. It doesn't, sorry.
She doesn't know how to talk normally. Like, it's like,
No, but she got the hose.
outlandish.
She got
like,
no.
and you know the thing is what I was going to say.
But
is
the
that
hose down came from
when-
the Pulp Fiction story.
her assistant or her dog walker
Mm-hmm.
had kept saying, "Oh, she's so private, she's so private." But then when you were getting suspicious, she was like, "Oh, we'll just help her because she's blah 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 blah," and listed all those things about like her childhood or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
I remember exactly what it was, but I was like, "Well, how do you know that if she's so private?" You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
yeah.
It just totally contradicted.
Yeah.
She's not that private.
The
Like,
private was so that she
At
didn't have to
all.
give a lot of details about things, and maybe why people wouldn't know all these different little details because you didn't tell them. It was all so orchestrated. It's crazy. It really is.
yeah. It's
And I would
She's
just
a
like,
professional.
when she's in prison, I would just like to maybe have a teleconference with her, but she'll never tell the truth anyway. Just say, like, just let me know, like, maybe I could do the real thing. Like, you know, I knew you were doing Chris Watts in your dreams, but let me just examine your psyche a little bit and just tell me where the freak you were going with this, this story. Like, just do some good for mankind. Maybe we can get you a little bit of a lighter sentence.
Like,
If you tell us,
study
like,
her
what
brain.
the freak
Yeah, maybe
you
we can
were
Zoom
going
call her while she's in prison
Yeah.
and she can explain it
with
all to
that
us more.
story about
Yeah,
the-
just to ease your,
yeah.
Yeah.
the
We're
individual,
not get bit by
Yeah,
this
where
just-
they ever want to ease their soul.
Yeah,
Mhm.
just tell us, like, what that freak you were doing. Like,
Didn't
what
have it
was
though.
that? Because I really want to know,
I know.
like, if she would ever be truthful and really let us know, like, where she was going
The
with that.
devil has her soul.
I
I
can
just-
tell you one thing, when she gets there to wherever her big house is with the clinker, her roommates are not going to like her bathing habits. I'm sure they'll
She's
straighten that.
she's gonna start a whole other thing here, and she's gonna be scamming people from there. Like,
She'll probably end up,
She'll
she'll
try to make
probably,
anybody money.
no, she'll probably be beat up all, like, pretend she's beat up all the time or something, like, throw herself down a flight of stairs and,
Mhm.
you know,
can you
or
imagine this story?
or say, like, she has, like, she's writhing in pain from a tumor or something, and she has to go and get an MRI because, you know, I don't know.
Oh.
Anybody that would pretend that stuff, I just don't even know that, like, oh my gosh.
Backwards.
Ugh.
You know, what's really weird is that someone who's actually private is, I mean, I'm saying this because I'm really, like, reclusive to an extreme degree. And when you're like that, the last thing you want, as far as being private, is the last thing you would want is people coming in to pack your stuff, people coming in to watch you, coming in to hand you sandwiches.
Yeah, I know, right? That's what she used to tell me that all the time. Like, she didn't want these people to help.
Invasion of
Yeah.
a truly private person's
I know,
life.
and they knew everything. Like, it wasn't that she was having them pack certain things, like, say, like, just, oh, could you just pack up my kitchen cupboards? They were saying things that they were getting out of her house. I mean, they were doing, like, a clean sweep of the house. So whatever that was there, they saw it. And the other one said, like, she was going through the trash, and the reason she found her out is she found receipts in the trash, or she was putting the trash together, that receipts for days that she was supposedly having a transplant.
Oh,
Yes.
right. Wow.
Yeah, so, yeah. And like I said, when she was with me, if I was a Snoopy type of a person, and I guess she must have been really pissed that I wasn't, because she put her, like, this thing she was writing and writing and writing and writing, and she put it on the coffee table, and then she went to take a nap or something and just left it there. And, you know, if I was a Snoopy type of a person, I could have looked at it, but I wasn't going to look at it. And so I left it there, which must have pissed her the freak off, you know, that I didn't pick it up and look what she was writing, because maybe it was all like a sob story in there, you know.
Oh, yeah, another piece of.
Yeah, like, I'm so upset.
Vision.
I feel, I wish Carol, you know, I want to do more for Carol. Like, I don't know what she could have been writing in there, but maybe it was like some type of a sob story that I was supposed to read, but I didn't. I don't know.
I guarantee you she wanted you to read that.
Oh, I
You
know,
that.
or she wouldn't have left
know
it
that.
there. She would not have left it there because
Right.
it didn't have any kind of a band or anything. It was just like a leather-bound notebook. It probably said something like, you know, I'm going to see Chris Watts in February. I've got to get my airline ticket. It was probably
Oh,
something
bullet
that,
points, yeah.
you know, like that. I've got to look for flights, and oh, Chris called. Maybe it was all kinds of stuff about Chris, what he said. You know what I'm saying? It's just so weird, but I never looked at it. I don't know. I almost wish I had now.
That's a really good practice, because there's nothing worse than finding out something and then having to keep a secret that you know. It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do you know what I mean? I never went through my daughter's stuff.
Right.
I never ever did. I learned this because my mother would go through my stuff. And the thing is, I just learned from experience in life. If somebody tells you something that you shouldn't know, you don't let them do it. It's terrible, because you have to carry a secret around that you didn't ask for.
Yeah.
And so when somebody leaves something around that's written, I learned that so long ago, I can't remember when. I will not look at it. I don't want to know something that someone didn't intend for me to know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean,
well,
if the friend,
yeah, no, I know.
Some,
And she used to do that all the time. Like, don't tell Bella Mac and Casbeth that I'm going for this, that I have this procedure. And you see, she was a person that she never kept confidence on anything. But yet I did for her all the time. So they would say, well, do you know where she is? And I'd say, well, I can't. Oh, and I should have, I felt like, oh gosh, they could help her, whatever, but I could never say where she was, or she didn't even want them to know about her diagnosis for the longest time. And then when we did, we had to go on a Zoom, and I had to tell them, and she made this big dramatic things all the time, but she would say, no, I'm at the hospital. I said, but Bella's maybe, no, please, don't tell them when I'm going, please. And I would listen to that and not say anything. And they could attest to that I would not say anything. And even if they would ask, I would be just like, no, she just might be not feeling well today, but she was telling me she was getting procedures done and, other biopsies, and oh my God.
Yeah, when people do that, they put such a burden on the other person.
Yeah.
It really isn't fair. It's,
right.
I'd rather people not tell me something. They don't want to know. I don't want to be the.
And she would tell people fake stuff and say something like.
I've had people tell me something, and I don't go. I don't repeat stuff. I don't go behind people's backs. I just will not do that. But the problem is, once somebody's unloaded on you, then when it gets out, they come and say, did you tell? Did you say this? Did you? And you're like, what? If somebody wants to tell me a secret, I usually don't want to hear it.
Well,
I would certainly listen to a close friend, but there are a lot of people who will tell you something and say, oh, well, don't tell so-and-so. And it's like, oh man,
she told me about that annihilation. I was not allowed to tell anybody her family was annihilated, right? No.
Yeah,
I was allowed to say she had no family, but I could not say the circumstances. Come to find out, she told so many people.
Yeah, that's the thing. Because then, if one of those people leaked it out, she could have come back to you and said, why did you tell?
Right.
And you're like, what?
Yeah, right, exactly. She told so many freaking people.
So when somebody starts bleeding information around me, I don't want to hear it, and I'm not going to have a conversation about it. It's not safe. Well, that sounds paranoid. It's just that I'm old, and I've gotten screwed so many times by listening sympathetically to someone, and then later it's like, did you mention? It's like, I don't even talk to people. Who would I tell?
She told so many people, and then when she made up stuff, because somebody showed me text, she said, I wouldn't normally say this, like when Jimmy throwing plates or whatever the freak she was talking about that didn't have, but it's so raw, and I've got to tell somebody because I just can't, I just can't keep this stuff to myself. And I'm laughing like, you told me about this annihilation, you've told me about this essay ring, all of this stuff you told me, which was like, I thought was freaking true, and you burdened me with all of that, and I couldn't tell another soul.
That's really cruel.
Mm-hmm.
Sad.
So ridiculous.
Bama, no. Oh, no.
Ridiculous. She's just, oh my gosh. And it's really taken me a long time. And even Lisa said, you keep getting it through her head that she's not a protected citizen. None of this stuff happened. And she's not sick.
I think it's one of the cruelest things I've ever heard.
Yeah. It's so elaborate. It's like so much more than some YouTube troll that pretends they died. You know, they come around for a few months and then they pretend they died. You know, like that Montana Sky thing that went on. This is so much. This is years and years of people in her real life, mostly is what she attacked. People for years and years. How much longer would this have gone on? Because she wanted to come back out here. She couldn't wait till they lifted restrictions and to come back out here.
You know what? If she actually has intelligence, which she's clearly intelligent.
Mm-hmm.
It's a waste of intelligence, isn't it, Mo?
Oh, it's a huge waste of intelligence.
Yeah.
But at her age, since she's literally she was born in 1986. She's the age of my daughter, my oldest daughter.
Right.
When I was that age, I completely changed, started a second life, and that was before I had to start a third life. But I mean, I started a second life. I changed careers. I had a whole career, and then I changed to computer stuff, and then did that for all these other years. But what I'm saying is, even if she started today, a regular human being could start today and build an entirely new career, a new field of study. I went back to school. In fact, I went to her alma mater. I went to NYU
Right.
at the age of 32,
Mm-hmm.
so that I could change my field.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, I literally did that. I stopped a career. I took out a loan so that I could go to NYU for, you know, it was basically an immersion program to get started. Anyway, my point is that at her age today, she could start penniless, start a new field of study, change to a new degree,
Right.
get employed, work for, 20 years or so, and then retire, or 30 years or whatever, and then retire.
Mm-hmm.
And she could start today. And if she's as intelligent as she obviously is, but if, she's as intelligent as she thinks she is, she would do that starting now. And she would just do it because she's got 34 years as a baby.
Oh, absolutely.
You can just start over. And then plan. Just say, well, I have to do. I mean, that sounds very simple. It isn't even remotely simple. But it's not like her life is over. If she were in this mess and she were my age, or even 50 or 60, that might be more lamentable.
Mm-hmm.
But she could start literally from scratch and still end up just fine. But you have to have a soul.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey, Carolyn,
Mm-hmm.
can we put up the thing for Mama Ames? She only lacks 26 members to reach her goal.
To reach what?
To reach her goal.
Oh, who's there? Mama Ames?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you can put it up, Mama Ames. You can put the link up. Sure, anytime.
Y'all need to subscribe to her channel. It's so cute.
Yeah, go visit Mama Ames. I got it panned.
Maybe the Pentagon will have her.
We go.
Right.
Total discount. Okay, no free shipping. Okay. Sorry, I'm checking out. I'll be right there, Mama Ames.
I woke up. I took a nap for a minute. And when I woke up, I rewound the phone just where it was. I thought it was still playing from last night, so I just backed up for where I thought I fell asleep. Chat wasn't matching, which normally is fine. But then you come on, Carolyn, and you're saying stuff, and I'm like, it still didn't register. So I keep watching it. And then I look, and the time says 9 something, and I'm like, huh? I went back too far. It's 9 o'clock last night. I was like, no. So I finally wake up enough to realize that it's still on. And I'm like, oh my God, they're really still on. I think I fell asleep about 5:30. I don't know. But I never get off. I usually just turn the thing off, and if I fall asleep, fine or whatever, but I turned it off. I couldn't get my iPad to turn down low enough. So I don't know.
It was so weird. It was like being trapped in a bubble. It's like, wait, we can't get out because if we get out, the house might break. It was really weird. And then, Carolyn, what happened to me was I was out in the yard,
Right, and they said you couldn't get back in. You got bumped
and
off.
then it just began to rubber band. But that's really weird because I have plenty of really good reception. I mean, I can have But I found out what happened was while I was out in the yard and rubber banding, one of the cats had walked onto the switch and turned off my internet.
Ah.
And so when I began to break up outside, which made no sense to me because I know what happened was my iPad had just jumped onto my iPhone's hotspot. And that was out of range. It was the most bizarre thing because when I came back in, I had no internet. And I got knocked off of Zoom, and I just thought, oh, well, the internet went out. That's why I got knocked out of Zoom. But then it turned out it was because somebody had walked across the switch behind the main power switch. I couldn't believe it.
Huh.
It was so ridiculous.
Crazy.
I'm okay, Porter. I'm just tired, and then I was a little sad with my daughter, so probably my eyes look a little slippery. I don't know.
Daughters children can really take your energy.
Well,
right?
okay, you know how, like, I'm not telling their business, but like, they'll have arguments every now and then, and most of the time it's, little minor things, and she'll share that with me, and I don't think anything about it. I know they'll be fine. This one's gone on a little bit longer, and it's really bothering her, and I don't think it's right. Okay, let me just say what it is. We're amongst friends. I don't think she cared. John has got a friend of the family's. It's a girl, and she's going through a divorce. It's a friend family, and they've known this girl for a while, but she's Snapchatting him a little bit too much, in my opinion.
Ooh.
Did we
And
just
Callie
see them?
mentioned it, and she's like, that just doesn't make sense. And he got real defensive, like, well, they're friends. That's disgusting. I can't believe, they're like family. And Callie goes, but you're a married man. And I said, well, wait a minute. Let me just say this. I mean, I don't want to get in y'all's business, but Snapchat is not a good thing because it goes away. That's the purpose of Snapchat, in my opinion.
Yeah, you can send nude pictures.
If you want to message your husband, she needs to do it like normal, and it would be there for you to see because there would be nothing to hide.
Right.
Well, he got defensive the fact that she's even questioning him, I guess.
How does she know? How does she know?
He's not. Well, she told him she saw it one night, and
Oh, that would be very upsetting.
so the more she tried to explain her end, the more defensive he got, which is not normally like John, to be honest with you. He's always been all about my daughter, and
Were they not just at your
I
house?
kept blowing it off the last
My
few days because I was like, Callie, I mean, I didn't want to say, I know John, he wouldn't ever do anything. Just tell him how you feel. It's probably just something he's going through for a day or two, and he's just kind of standing his ground, like he was offended in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in the meantime, his phone breaks. They go buy another one yesterday. Things seem better. And then she noticed last night a couple of times that he was on the phone, stuff, And she finally mentioned it this morning. She said, like, look, we need to do something. This is not right, And she said, everybody, I've mentioned it to, has said, if you're a married man, she shouldn't be texting you anyway. Number two, it should not be going through Snapchat. If you want to do it, that's fine. But you sit right here in front of me like I would with you. How would you feel? And I don't know. She's just kind of distraught about it.
I would be upset.
My advice had been just go on. Just act like nothing's wrong. The more you sulk and keep nagging at him about it or demanding something, maybe that's not helping it. try opposite, you know. But today his attitude was, you know, I was just hoping we could still be friends. And I said, Callie, you don't
Yeah, well,
try and say
if she
something.
wants- if she
You're either
wants-
married or divorced. There's no, what the hell, it kind of complicated. What? So, of course, she's just a girl. I mean,
Yeah, well, if this other woman wants to be friends, there are polite ways to do it, and there are Snapchat ways to do it.
right. So I said, wait a minute, you know, here, he's not, okay, let's just say, even if it was so innocent that nothing, you know, in the world, it's still not right. And if you know your partner isn't happy about it, then fix the situation. You know, I'm not saying he needs to pick a friend over his marriage, but in a way he kind of does. I mean, if it's that big a deal to you, then he needs to support you and tell her, hey, you know, whatever. So I said, today was when I finally said, look, I'm a little more jaded about all these situations than you are at your age, but I wouldn't put up with much. You know, I'm just saying.
But am I dreaming, or were they just at your house?
Say it again?
Am I dreaming, or were they just both at your house?
My daughter was just here. He wasn't.
Well, because I
She
saw a
called me
guy.
friend.
I saw a guy in your garage. I saw a guy in your garage.
That was the back of my daughter.
No, you said hi, John. Am I dreaming?
No, I didn't say John. I just said Callie.
Okay, I don't know. I saw a guy in a blue shirt.
I don't know,
Okay.
Pitbull. It kind of. I don't think John would ever cross that line. I really, really don't. And this girl is not pretty at all. I mean, you know, and they're the best friends that the daughter, they would have a fit because they're very, very strict. I mean, I don't know. You can say somebody's a good Christian and things don't happen, but they would not approve. But still, you know, I just said, look, I would go home and act like nothing's wrong. And he just hurt her feelings this morning, and I said, you're gonna have to, you know, I feel like I have to walk a thin line. You don't want to say anything really, really negative because when they get back together, then you dog him out. But I just want to say, look, girl, suck it up. You go home like you are the winner you are, and he either is in this or he gets out. I mean, I don't want to encourage divorce by any means, but if that's the way he's going to be, you would rather know now, you know. But I don't think he will. I think they'll be all right. But anyway, she was just all.
And, you know, it's weird too because maybe it's just the guys that I've picked up, but there's the guys I've known, my specifically husbands and others. It's just they seem to be very naive. Maybe it's men in general. I don't know, but they seem to be very naive about when they're being flirted with. And I mean, I've heard this so many times of, oh, no, we're just friends. We're, you know, it's just this and it's just that. But meanwhile, the friendship in the manner that it's going, which is like what you're describing, Heather, you know, like the sort of a Snapchat, it's sort of like, why do something behind the curtain if you can do it out in, you know, in the main room? And it's like, oh, you're being paranoid, it's nothing. But then the thing is, sometimes they build so that then they are something. So, I mean, I would feel uncomfortable with it too.
I know.
But
Well,
I
there's
don't know,
not-
there's
there's
I-
nothing that a woman that's getting a divorce needs to be talking to a married man. I don't give a dang. Family, friend, cousin, whatever, in a Snapchat kind of situation.
Yeah,
You know?
that's what I mean. If
That
there-
much.
she could do it out, she could be his friend out in the open. But that kind of secret texting and, you know, oh.
That's what she kept telling him. What this, you know, if it was on the other, she was on the other foot, how would you feel? And, I don't know. And,
And even if it's open, it's uncomfortable, really. I really don't know anyone who's comfortable seeing their, you know, where their partner is seeing, you know, an old friend. I don't know. It's just.
right, Mary. I know, Mama Ames, you're right. I mean, they're women can be deceitful. They don't care if he's married, half and.
Did you reach your goal, Mama Games? Did you put your link in there? Jim B, thank you
Yeah, she's
for
been
becoming
talking
a
to
deputy
her
rambler.
friends. Her girlfriends have been telling him, either tell him, you know, you're in or get a divorce. And I'm like, well, I mean, I don't want you to threaten something. I think she kind of put something out there today because he kept saying something about being friends. You know, he thought they could always be friends even if something happened. He like those friends. I don't know anybody divorced that are still friends like that. You know, it's like we're not gonna be like buddies. Like I know you would be divorced. That's why you get divorced. I don't know.
Yeah, that's really. Mm.
Okay, Mama Ames is only 18 away. I'm going to put her link in here. She's 18 away from reaching her goal. Help her get on this goal this New Year's Day. I know there's got to be at least 18 of you that are not subscribed. Hi, Leaping Lizard.
No, she's so sweet, y'all.
Please subscribe to Mama Ames there. Let's see.
So
We're gonna have a
people
live to see if she. I'm gonna watch her thing right now to see if she gets there. So let me see. Let me refresh it.
Oh, Patricia.
Oh, she's got now. She's 17 away. Come on. Now she's 16 away. Come on. I know there's got to be more of you that are not subscribed.
You know, people's. I'm gonna call her later. I'm gonna tell her just to nip it in the bud when he comes home tonight.
Oh, now there's what do we have? 12. 12 more. Come on. Oh, 10 more. Come on. We've almost hit the goal here.
Yay.
6 more.
And Callie, I have
5
to love
more.
your name because that's my daughter's name, and you spell it just like I spelled hers, Kallie. Love it.
Come on. 3
I know,
more.
right, Patricia? So your
2
daughter,
more.
the other woman might be.
I subscribed.
Oh, she's over her goal now. She's over the goal now. Keep going,
Right.
but don't let that stop you. Keep going. Because you need you always come on. She's got to get to the next goal.
I can only vote once.
She needs the next
Well,
goal.
that's one. Thank you for subscribing to her. Come on, Mama.
Please subscribe. Keep subscribing. There's her
Oh,
link
there's
again.
another one. Okay.
There's her
I'm
link.
sorry about that.
Oh no! I mean, I told y'all she's been struggling with infertility, and I told her, Callie, I've been telling you all along, God's got a plan, and whether it's, I don't want to be negative and say, I was saying, well, God knows, He does know, and if this isn't gonna meant to be, maybe that's why. I mean, I didn't want to say it, but I've been saying for the last year, y'all had a lot of things going on with work, and they bought a house, and God, it's timing, and maybe,
It's a lot of stress. Buying a house,
Oh,
infertility,
don't cry over that,
Yeah,
Mama
no
Ames.
infertility treatment.
she's just now 30, but she acts
You've got
like
a great
she's
channel.
45.
Yeah, I put it in again. Let's
she
get
wants a
some
baby,
more
and
from Mama
everybody has
Ames.
them, and all her friends have been having them. But as one that had a child young, I'm like, oh my God, you're still a baby. You're okay. You still got a while, But that's easy for me to say,
Well, and in the South, like,
Right.
you're over the hill,
here.
you're not married by
Oh my God, if you
21.
don't have them by the time you're out of school at 18.
Come on, let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, Levy, thank you. I'm not really a good mom. I just try. We're good friends because I had her, let's see, I was 22-ish or so. I don't know. I was young. I mean, I was a baby when I had her.
I think
And
you're a good mom.
Afraid that she's never had children this young either because I wanted her to, live. And I keep telling them now, I'm like, that's what we were laughing about in the garage. If you heard me tell her about the $1,200, she said that the deposit came through. And I was like, oh my God, that's so funny. Does he know? She goes, no. No. And the only reason they have separate accounts is because the main account, when they lived in Texas with the Army, he still has. Because that's where his check goes, whatever, from the Army. But
Oh, thanks, Robin Lane.
here they opened one, and that's the one she uses for the house and stuff. I was like, well, good.
Well, if she doesn't have a credit card in her name, if she's just an extra signer on his credit card, tell her to get a credit card with now while it has
You know
his
what?
income and her income.
When they first got married, and of course, he's younger, he's about 4 or 5 years younger. He had great credit for a young kid. I mean, that's what's wrong with America now. The credit line they were giving him was insane. I was like, are you kidding me? I mean, Kevin
What?
said they just arrested Scooter at the dollar store on the sauce, the mini boss.
On the
What?
sauce.
She's on the sauce, talking about drinking. Scooter's been arrested at the dollar store for demanding mini balls.
Saying, don't you know who I am?
That's right. I am Scooter. Jim B, I think they've been married 5 years.
Divorce is so hard.
Mama Ames is at 528 now. We should be able to get her at 550.
I know, Pitbull. I've been kind of. I think I'm had it today. I think I'm gonna step up. Oh, shall we start a fundraiser for ball money for Scoots? Yes, Mommy Ames.
Ball money or bail money?
Toys. The toy balls last night. That was pretty cool.
Either ball money or bail money.
Oh, I may have read it wrong. I hadn't had enough coffee. Oh, it is bail money. Sorry.
Bless it. Get Heather some coffee.
I know. I have a grown daughter, a grown married daughter with a husband with problems. It's difficult.
I would make you coffee. I just
It's
made some
hard.
chai.
And it's like anything, you know, you just want the best for your kids. You want somebody to come along, they just be perfect, make tons of money, and just idolize your child. I don't know. So silly. Can somebody go to McDonald's and get me a biscuit? I think they could have a ham and a bacon and biscuit would be good.
I'd be happy to do it, but it's sort of a long drive to get it to you. We could meet halfway.
Where would it? Oh, butterfly! I saw you saying hi earlier. Look at my diamond painting I'm doing. I don't know
Oh,
if you
that
see it.
reminds me. I have a diamond painting thing.
Isn't it weird looking?
Christina, thank you for the PayPal, and also Christina wants to
Wow.
share her 2 diamond paintings.
Isn't it funky?
That's very
I'm
cute.
sorry, I didn't mean to. Yeah, that's so cool. It's like a moth. What kind of moth is that?
Please
I have
keep
no idea.
Kathy from Texas in your prayers as well.
But it's huge.
This is
No, I think
Christina's.
you're the closest to Heather out of all of us on panel.
That looks really nice. That looks like a cross stitch. That's very nice. I wonder, is that square drills?
Like
Very
geography
pretty. I
wise.
like that a lot. That is
Geographically
so pretty.
Oh, yeah. It wouldn't take too long.
That
My
is
cousin
really,
lives in
really
the same
pretty.
city as you.
Wow, yours look like, wow, I wonder if they are square drills. Yours looks so much like cross stitch. Here's the other one.
Me?
No, Christina.
Oh, wow.
No, I mean Heather.
I
There's
know.
others.
Look at that.
That's cute.
They look so much like cross stitch. They are probably square drills. I wonder if that, wow, those look so much like cross stitch. Needlepoint, I mean, what am I talking about? Whatever, needlework, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow, those are really spectacular, Christina. Thank you, and thank you for the
Oh, I did that
PayPal.
one too. I love that one. Yeah, that's round because I have that one.
Oh, is it? Really? They look so, wow, they look really
That's a
good.
diamond cut. That's the Diamond Art Club brand.
Oh, really? That looks like
And I
a,
really like theirs.
that looks so
They're more
much.
expensive, but some of them are kind of worth it. Just a few ones.
Really. Thank you, Christina.
That's the one that Florida Gray Lady did.
Yeah, that was cute.
Oh, you're getting braids?
Marla said she likes square. I cannot.
Do you want to come down now?
I'm still not trying.
Run down,
I
run
did that
down.
square one up.
Yeah, I can give you a number. Do you want to call now? If you're there, I'll give you the number. Hold on. I have to move us over on the other screen just to get the number for the to give somebody. Don't worry, we'll be right back on the other screen. Just hang on, guys. I just have to get the number here. Sorry.
Hello.
Invite, copy invitation. All right, I'll be right there.
Oh, just sitting around chat. What are you doing?
All right. Now hold on, guys. Let me put us back over here.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, Chris, I'm putting the number there. There you go.
Okay.
Okay. Now.
Oh, really? Good. Why? Because of Corona? I mean, because of the 80s?
I'll check that out. Thank you, Bama.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, I got you on there, Chris. If you want to call in, we're on a new stream. We ended that one because we didn't want to go over 12 hours.
Right. I just took the Christmas tree down and stuff.
And Christina, these are beautiful. And I
Are you
like
going home? You want to stop and get us some breakfast? Did you? All right, that's fine. All right, okay, that's fine. Huh. No, that's all right. I gotta get out anyway. It's okay. Just pull up where I can get out. Okay. Okay, I love you. All right, bye.
Heather?
I am.
Okay, I just want to make sure you knew you weren't on mute.
Oh, forgot. Sorry.
Because I was like, I think she thought she was on mute again. And I'm like, I don't want her to get up and, I don't know. I'm
Say
just going to be
something
her friend
terrible?
right now.
No, that's my son. He's on the way home. He's spending like this spring. He said they may not go back to school. They're going to decide today.
why? You're having a bad thing?
I guess the numbers are up or something. I don't know. They haven't closed the school, but they said something about staying up because I don't hate. So I don't know.
You're a sophomore?
Is that 10th grade?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mama Ames is at 5:31. I would really like to see her get to 5:50.
What is she on?
5:31. Can we please see her get to 5:50?
Okay.
I put it in there again. Please subscribe.
I didn't interfere. I wish no yet.
How many do you have to go live? 1,000?
No, well, there's ways around that, but I think if it's on a like a desktop, you can go live at it, or a laptop, you can go live at any time. I think it's on a mobile, it's 1,000, but there's ways around it with Streamlabs or something.
Oh, on a laptop you can go live anytime?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder why they have that rule then.
Because I think it's more dangerous to have somebody brand new to YouTube using a phone and just might be going live anywhere, like something inappropriate, where you wouldn't be so inappropriate if you have. But I mean, like, or it might be a desktop. I don't even know if it's live. I don't even know what the rules are.
Ah. Interesting. Somebody wrote, you and Lisa make a good pair, and I go, yeah, we're starting our channel. Come and they go, like, I'm just kidding.
5:36 now, so.
We need biscuit delivery. Oh my gosh, the biscuits and gravy would really be good.
A cool breeze just come and all the doors started banging, so.
When I tell you it flooded here last night, it was raining so hard. But now it's warm enough that, well, I have a jacket on, I'm just going back outside, but I have the window open for a little bit. It's supposed to be warm today. It was freezing yesterday.
How bright it is here.
It's getting better. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, my recording fell.
Yeah, it must be warm outside here because my air conditioner just popped on. Crazy.
For that sound.
I had to check something because I'm like so upset because.
I'm sure. It's 37. But it's going to be 46 tomorrow, 52 Sunday, and 54 Monday and Tuesday.
Well, I don't think we know exactly what's wrong with Kathy from Texas, but she's really, really sick.
Yeah, no, she's very sick. She's very sick, and she's been going to the ER, and she got so scared of being in the ER because they weren't washing hands, and they were coming across, and then she's supposed to go, they wanted her to go to another ER, and she didn't want to do that because she got so much anxiety of being in the first ER. So, yeah, she's just asking for prayers because it's not the ickies. But she's like terrified of getting the ickies, going to the ER because it's really bad there. So she's asking for prayers because she's just not feeling well. And yeah. Oh, you want to be added to those groups, Cornelia? I thought I don't have you in those groups. I'll check. But yeah, please go get a cricket. I thought I put you in there. All right, I'll put you in there, Cornelia. I'll do that right now.
Can't believe my rose cricket is gone.
Your what? Oh, your rose cricket?
Yeah. Wait, I have a question though. Is that color, is that by any chance a snap-on panel?
No. Mm-mm.
Wouldn't it be cool if
It
you
would
could
be.
snap them on according to
Snap
your
on,
mood?
snap off, yeah. The mighty snapper, yeah. Certainly would. Well, that's what I have to, I mean, the recipes, I've got to go get Sarah, what's her name? Sarah Nash's recipe. I'm baking cookies today. I was supposed to do it yesterday, and then the mods kept me. But I said, I don't care, I'll just put a Yule log on, and I might sign in with my phone and go over there where I can show the cookies.
You
I
have
might
to
do that.
give the Yule log the right to log people out.
Yeah, no, but I think I'll be here. Like, I think I'll sign in on my phone and bring my phone over there and bake the cookies and show the cookies. As soon as I finish order, I have to order something and then move people into Slack here. You want to be in cricket, you said, and I don't know which other one you said. Go back. Oh, yeah, grief. Okay.
Biting me. I'm so tired of being bitten.
And then grief. Okay. Control on, continue. Okay.
Scooter said it was gonna rain there.
Yeah, we're gonna
Today.
we're gonna get freezing rain and snow and all that good happy stuff here.
Like, that's how you get an ice storm.
5:38.
We don't get those here.
5:38 for
glad.
Mom Ames. I can't believe why it's cold there, isn't it? I don't understand your weather there. It's freaky.
Who, in Colorado?
Yes.
Yeah, they say if you don't like it, wait 5 minutes. it'll
Yeah.
change.
It's like very freakish.
It is. I mean, up in the mountains it's not, because once it snows, it snows. Unless it's a really bad year. Because they need the snow for all the ski areas, you know. But yeah, Denver, usually if it snows, it'll melt within a few days. And then we did have one year where we had like 6 or 7 snows in a row and it didn't melt because we'll have about a week or two of below zero. Just like in the summer, we'll have a week or two of 100, you know, like high 90s, but in July. But it's pretty good weather and we don't have humidity. But don't tell anybody because then they'll keep moving here. Oh, who's that?
What?
The growling?
Yeah, I hear an
That's
animal.
Mr. Bitey was angry at my magnifying glass.
How come?
Because he was biting my hand, so I put the magnifying glass in my hand to use it if the magnifying glass is in my hand, he'll attack that instead.
Is he the one that flicks the water at you?
No, that's Fry.
Your cats are bitchy.
They're, well, you know.
I mean, no offense.
No, I'm not offended. Cats are much more responsive than people give them. A lot of people get them. You know, they say they're aloof and stuff like that. But the fact is, if you engage with your cats, they're extremely receptive to it. They'll really converse with you in a way. But Mr. Bitey, the thing with him is his way to converse with anyone is to bite.
Hence his name, right? Or that's just a nickname?
No, he got Mr. Bitey on the channel. His real name is Milo.
Oh.
I forget somebody in chat started calling him Mr. Bitey, but I should find out who they are and send them a prize.
I did.
Is
It was
that
me.
Scooter's
It was me
cat,
that
or
called
which
him
one?
Bitey Cat.
Huh?
You forgot it
You
was
said
me.
one of them was like Scooter's cat or something.
I just heard what Moo was saying. I called him Bitey Cat.
Oh yeah, Bitey Cat, that was it.
That was
Bitey
me.
Cat.
You forgot that already about me.
No, you know what happened was it slithered to Mr. Bitey.
Oh,
So
I was to
followed
say,
it,
Moo, is
which
that
was-
the bitey
because
cat? Don't you
You're
remember I said
absolutely right, because it was originally
Yeah, hissy cat.
bitey cat?
Did
Yeah.
say that.
I would say, is that bitey cat? And you'd say, no,
Piss
that's
cat.
Ocean.
Yeah, I apologize.
His cat and white cat.
Yeah,
The piss cat.
and then Fry is supposed to be in an exchange student program with Stalker Cat in Indiana.
Bitey cat.
Oh my
Oh, I'm
god.
sorry, Carolyn.
I feel bad. I thought that was
the
something
whole
that you would
chunk
write,
of
that would be
history I
written in
almost
the.
let go.
I know, I thought that would be
Right.
written in the scrapbook.
Don't be slipping, they'll be taking you back to that home again.
That's right.
They're coming to take me away, haha, hee hee, ho ho. To the funny farm where life is good and all.
Barely got to Florida. That was so funny though.
The second she stepped foot in Florida, she goes, all oxen free.
Oh my god, that whole skit that night, we're like, yeah, they're just putting you on the plane, they're tricking you, they're taking your cat. Yeah, they're really taking your cats. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh, shoot.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
That's not good.
Listen, let's see how soon you can hear my son coming.
What is it?
He took the muffler, I don't know what you do, but he took part of the muffler out. It was already kind of loud, now it's really loud, and it's unacceptable. It's coming.
You took the muffler off?
Well, yeah, it's loud. We're not having it.
She wants a big truck.
Oh, he's not pulling the driveway.
A big loud truck.
Whose puppy is that?
You can't hear it enough. I can't believe it. Well, anyway. Sound like a little redneck. We're not having it.
Sounds like a big dog. Is it a big dog?
That's my golden retriever, and he's not very big. Well, he's like 45 pounds, but he sounds like, as you can, like Billy Bad Butt. And if you broke in here, he'd lick you to death, but by gosh, he's gonna come through the door till you get in the house.
Yeah.
Really bad butt.
Who did? Hang on a second.
How many dogs do you
Hang
have?
on. Hang on. Stop! Did I ever get to say you just say hi? Oh my gosh, nobody cares. Oh.
How many
How are you
dogs?
not on mute again?
How many dogs do you
Well,
have?
I get Tim so y'all can see him, but he's not participating.
Oh, okay.
How many dogs do you have?
Shoot.
Alright, Joe, you come on back out. Silly.
Does my mic not work anymore?
You just said hi.
Does anyone hear me?
I hear you.
Oh, okay. Because it seems like I say stuff and like nobody hears. I'm so
I couldn't
paranoid.
understand exactly what you said.
Oh,
though.
I asked her how many. You can't hear me well again, Jimmy.
Oh,
I need
you
to get
did
a
say
new
how many
mic.
dogs you have. I'm sorry.
I need to get a new
typing
mic.
my password.
How many dogs do you have? Is what I said.
Yeah.
Because
Are you talking to me?
yeah, I never knew you had
I'm
a
sorry.
golden
I
retriever.
have that one, the golden doodle, and then I have a little white one. So I have two.
Oh, but I
the
thought you
little
said you had a
one,
golden
the
retriever.
biggest-
You just said a golden retriever.
A golden doodle. He's a golden
Oh.
retriever part poodle. They call him
Oh,
golden
okay,
doodle.
okay. Because I thought then you had another golden retriever. Okay.
But he's listen, we've had some crazy gene pool in this house. He's a golden retriever / poodle, but he's black. He never turned quote silver, and he has kind of more curly hair. Obviously he took more of the poodle gene pool. Now his ears and some parts of him look like a golden retriever,
Mm-hmm.
but it's just funny because you look at him and he's black. He's got this big fro, but he's really really soft. He doesn't feel like a poodle. But anyway, how's the air today? Kevin, stop it. I'm not supposed to say that. Yes, I love a mini golden doodle. They're the best dog. He's been the best dog. He didn't shed. That's been the
He's a mini golden
Oh,
doodle.
that's cool. Is that from
Did you
the
say he's a mini
Doodle Factor?
golden doodle?
Yes, that's why a lot of them, for people that have allergies to the dander in a dog, if you get, that's why they started like the labradoodle and the golden doodle, because they found the dander, they don't shed and they'll have whatever it is.
Yeah.
And a lot of the breeders will let you have like a blanket from them to send to the child to see if they're gonna have a reaction. Now Bryson's, my son's stepsister has diabetes, and they have a dog that is trained to detect when her count gets out of whack or whatever, and it's a golden doodle. Now it looks more like a golden retriever. It has straighter. So it just depends. Like mine's an F2, I think. F2. Wait. He's 9 or 10 now. He used to be 10. I bought him before all the designer dogs started. So now I know more, and I would look for a dog that was a little bit different. But I mean, I love him. He's been the best dog. I don't even know what I did when he's gone.
What do you mean different?
Well, I want a straighter hair dog, and I would want one that's the brown or kind of a reddish tone. I wouldn't want black again. You can't ever take a picture of him. You see his little eyes. But I mean, I love him to death. Don't get me wrong, but then he was,
Someone told me that black dogs are harder to, like, rescues to place. I wonder if that's true.
Cats.
Yeah.
It is?
Cats, not dog, cats.
Oh.
Black dogs don't show the dirt. I like that. That's why I wanted Scotty.
My Lexi, I mean,
So
she
I
has my
have
heart.
white dogs,
I mean,
all white dogs for years now. The
I
vet, I'm not
still
joking. The vet
prefer
asked my
her.
daughter, "Is your mother a racist?" I'm not joking. He asked her that.
The what?
The vet asked my daughter, "Is your mother a racist?" I kid you not. I kid you not.
Because you wanted a black dog.
No, the opposite. Because all we had were white dogs.
Oh.
oh, good
Okay.
grief. I had a lady me one time about a chocolate lab. She said something about, oh my God, they're just more hyper, because all that chocolate in them. I'm thinking,
Oh my gosh.
I swear to gosh, I swear to
I'm sure he was joking.
And
I'm sure he was
first I remember
joking.
kind of laughing, thinking like, ha, ha, ha. And then I was like, oh my God, she's serious. Like, yeah, okay. What?
Did you say your vet?
My vet, yes, but he's
No. Heather with the chocolate.
No, this was just
Oh.
some lady.
Oh.
But
Oh, I was like, she
still
was
has me
kidding
tripped
with
out.
you. Heather,
Being
I hate to tell you this, but she thinks you're dumb. No, I was kidding.
Wait,
No, I mean,
Carolyn, you're saying your vet said that?
yes to my daughter, yes.
Oh my
But you have to
God.
understand, this guy, we live in a small town, and this guy, he's known for, like, they used to call him like F-bomb Doc or something like that, but he's known for that, and so he just says, like, whatever comes to his, and my daughter, he said, "Is your mother hoarding white dogs? Is she racist?" That's what he said,
Oh my God.
because
That's
all the
hoarding?
dogs were white.
how many white dogs did you have at that time?
Well, we've had, so since we've had him, we've had white dogs. My long-haired Chihuahua was white with a little bit of black on the ears. And then the bulldogs were white. And
But how many of you had at once? Why would you say hoarding?
well, because I had Zoe, I had my bulldog, and Zoe and Sassy. That's 3 white dogs.
But at the same time,
Yeah,
to
yeah,
hoard
at the same
something,
time.
You'd have to be
Well, he's saying 3 dogs is hoarding.
idiot.
And plus, my white Chihuahua was very old then, so it's 4 white dogs.
That's nuts. That's nuts.
And I want to get a mini one next time too, probably.
Yeah, it's like
Oh.
my
But I always
cat.
said, like, white dogs drive me crazy because every little thing you see on them.
Yeah.
And the tear
Yeah, my little-
stains.
Oh yeah, the tears.
That's what I was gonna say. My little one, she has tears all the time, and her face stinks, and I get so tired. I've tried everything. I've tried the special water. I've tried drops. I've tried Angel. You name it. Even the vet put her on some kind of medicine one time. It did get a little better during that time, but it's just like they pour. They just run. I can't stand it. And she was beautiful when I got her. She was all different colors, but she turned white.
Hmm.
She's a Bichon and a Situ mix, so she's real screwed up. We call her the ugly stepchild. She
She's a B-shit.
God love her. She is a little, oh. she is a diva, and she's little, and I don't like little dogs. I never have had them, and she is a little bulldog to be teeny weeny, but she doesn't think she's a dog. She doesn't want to play with the balls. She just looks at me. I'm like, why are you doing all that? I'm gonna sit up here on top of the couch and be all warm. And Bryson was like, he was little. He said, "Oh, we can dress her up." And his little friend girl, they went and got some clothes. She shakes all that off. They put bows in her hair when she gets groomed. First thing she does is rub them off. I'm like,
she's a little bitch, huh? She's like, I am the boss of this place. Let me just tell you what.
And then she's got that little smashed face with a little underbite. And so the first Halloween I dressed her up. And I put this thing around her neck. It said, it had a little bucket and it said something about raising money for braces. It's her child.
Huge.
She looked like she ran into the screen door.
That is so cute.
Oh no. She's
So
real.
what I'm gonna do.
But I'll tell you
What's
what.
her name?
What's her name? Sadie.
Oh.
She's the first dog though that after I got a divorce or whatever, I said I want a dog and a name that doesn't mean anything. It's not associated to somebody. Like Bama obviously is named after football. And Tommy's family were big football, whatever. And I said, look, I don't want another dog that has a name that has any kind of meaning. I just want a name, like a regular name. She's a trip.
Like Fred. I actually met somebody who had a dog named Fred, and I was like, that is hilarious. Or these friends, their dog's name was Steve. I'm like, how do you come up with that?
I'm always looking at the pound or like the people that are giving away dogs or something. You can't ever find them around here. Anything decent. They're really not anything much. But I don't know.
I got my dogs pretty quickly. I think my little boo-boo and Lexi sent them to me.
I said, Sadie's going to outlive us all. I promise you. She will outlive us all. We used to go to the river, and this older man came down the road one time, and he was, I didn't think anything about it. And I was letting her out this big field, and he said, you got to be really careful. I go, what do you mean? He goes, well, the hawks can come down and they'll grab the little dogs. They think they're like a mouse or something. I'm like, holy hell. I said, they'd spit her right back out. But I didn't think about it. And she'd get off too far and I'd go, Sadie, something's going to get you. And I swanny that dog would turn around and come running back. I don't know how she knows what I say sometimes, but she did.
I think she was a human that came back with bad karma and she was paying her penance.
She did. She's
like pissed that she's a dog.
She's a Hollywood star that something happened and she's been angry ever since.
She's like, don't you know who I am?
Yeah, she is.
It's Scooter. And now come back.
Yeah,
now.
She didn't make a sound for 2 years and now she barks like, she does this barky growl thing. And people think like she's being aggressive. No, that's her. It's called the short girl syndrome because you can lean and you can touch Bama without any effort. So the minute somebody comes in, she's doing that craziness because she wants attention. And I'm like, no, it's just the short girl syndrome. Don't worry.
That's what Heidi Mae does too. Everyone thinks that she's cross and I say, no, that's just her hello.
Right.
It's her bitchy resting face.
Yes, right. Oh my gosh, I have a shirt that says my resting Grinch face.
Oh.
But I used to work with a girl that had that.
You can't help it.
The be, resting face, and I'd never heard of that. But she always had this sour look on her face, and she thought it was, she didn't care. She'll tell you in a minute. And I was like, I'd never heard of it. She goes, oh yeah, that's what they call it. I was like, oh, okay. So I found that shirt one day for Christmas and I bought her and I one. I was like, well, now you got a resting Grinch face. But she did. She had big, thick eyebrows and they always looked like they were crinkled, like she was angry,
Maybe she's just always constipated. No.
She was. She was a little bitty spitfire, though. Let me tell you. She would back you. She was hilarious.
That's so cute.
Oh, quarter. I know when they get 9 and 10, it scares me. Of course, Bama's been 3 years. He was supposed to die 3 years ago from some kind of ungodly cancer and all this stuff. And they wanted $10,000. And I was like, okay, I don't care, kids. No Christmas. We're selling everything, whatever we got to do to save my dog. And luckily, I had to come to Jesus meeting with myself and was like, wait a minute here. If they can't guarantee it's going to, cure the dog, then he's going to be sick a lot of the times in between. Then God forbid when he dies, I'm gonna want another one and they're very costly. So maybe we'll just enjoy every day till then. And that's what I chose to do. And he's so far been great. Knock on wood. We've made it 3 years now. So it was some kind of bone cancer. He had a place that came up. It looked like his toenail fell off. And then this little place came up. And I kept waiting, thinking, okay, it's just going to take forever to grow back. I didn't even realize it fell off. And this spot, this bump, I guess you would call it, kept looking weirder. Finally got big enough. I went to the vet. And he kind of, I just don't know. I think we need to cut it off. And it's like $500 and we'll send it off. And I'm like, really, dude, you really, really think we got to spend that much money? Can't we just cut it off? Because, man, you just really would want to know if it's cancer. And I go, okay, fine. So they do that, but then we still have to put the dog to sleep to take the bump off. Well, then it comes back, it's cancer. So now we got to put him back to sleep to take, they call it a digit instead of a toe. So they take part of that, paw off. And then they send that back off. So now I got to pay another $500 to have that tested. So I think we really, knock on wood, got most of it. And luckily, it didn't spread or something. I don't know.
And when was that?
Huh?
When was that?
It's been, I think this will be the 4th year. And they said the odds, they're supposed to die within 6 months. I can't remember what kind, but it spreads like to their intestines and all the,
And his quality of life has been pretty good?
Yeah, never had it. I'm knocking on this table now. So far, so good. I mean, even if he, God forbid tomorrow, I've had 3 more years. I grieved. You just don't know. Well, you know how it is. That's like your child. He's been with me through thick and thin, before my divorce, since my divorce. That poor dog.
Has he been on meds or anything? Or
no? I took him to a cancer specialist in Memphis, and they do a type of chemo. It's not. I can't remember. It was over my head, and I just didn't care. But anyway, they had this treatment they could do, but she just couldn't guarantee it. And I did one treatment and that was it. And that was when I went home and I started thinking, so wait a minute here, this just doesn't make sense. Again, if you could tell me it got a year out of me, I would have probably spent the money, but I just, prayers are just, I think we just lucked up for now. But every now and then I think, okay, it's because I figured just like any person, when you have that much cancer, and I thought,
I don't see Heather or Carolyn in the YouTube chat.
When I went off the thing, I put it on pause. It took my picture away for some reason.
And I don't see Carolyn either. And I just put a heart up. Did you know you could put a heart?
No.
Or you could put...
I'm here, Alicia. I was just cleaning. I'm trying to move to my other spot so I can do my cookies. I'm trying to get my other spot set up.
Oh, no, I'm not worried. I'm just fiddling with this, and I'm half asleep. So I'm like, did you know it? Sorry. I'm okay.
I thought you needed me. I'm here. I'm just moving over to my
I
next.
know.
Okay.
I'm not worried. I'm
okay.
like, what's going on?
Alicia, how do you do hearts? Can I do that on the screen?
So like go to Zoom and then like tap the screen so that the commands on the bottom come up.
Oh.
And on the far right, lower right, it says more. So tap more.
Oh, I see it now. Okay.
You can raise your hand. Let's see, raise my hand. What is that? What is it doing? Nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess people in the Zoom can see it. Oh, and see, look, you put a little party thing.
Yeah, but it's not on YouTube because my picture is there, I guess.
But here, watch. But you can't see the hand on me.
I
on
can.
YouTube?
I can
Because
see
you're
it.
on Zoom. I
Oh.
think only us can see. So like, there's a heart. I have a heart on. Can you see it?
Uh-huh. I do.
I used to have this heart necklace,
That's cute.
and I.
What?
Never mind.
I bet love.
I'm giddy because haven't gone to bed yet.
I got my sunglasses on in the
I've
house.
been up for 24 hours now.
What time is it?
Let's see.
I woke up at 2 o'clock
Here's
yesterday.
what.
Yeah.
That's funny because he's got a haircut so short now.
Oh my God. I do not want to be on camera. Turn this freaking
Me neither.
camera off.
I'm
I'm just like
everybody thinks it looks so horrible.
You look like a rock star, Heather. Look at you. You look
Yeah,
like
because I wear my sunglasses inside.
And your
In
hair
my
looks
camo
good.
jacket. Y'all didn't even notice how redneck.
That's
What?
great.
Is it like a brown leather jacket?
No, it's just a camo, like, whatever you call it, Under Armour camo.
I think you look like a rock star, girl.
You're so cute.
No, I'm not kidding.
You're so funny.
That's great.
We're
Well,
doing virtual.
I'm gonna have to. I just realized that being awake for 24 hours straight is my limit. So I guess I'm gonna say goodnight to y'all.
I know. Me too. Lola Falana has left the
I'm
building.
going to vacuum in a little bit.
Oh, look at you. Doesn't she look like a rock star?
Who?
You, with your sunglasses and your jacket and
You're so funny.
your hair all blown out.
Like you're about to go on a ride on a nice Harley. Drive.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
A little windy now,
Florida
though.
Florida
It looks
gray
like it's going to
lady.
be kind of sunny, partly cloudy maybe, but it's more cloudy-ish. But man, that wind was bad last night because there's limbs in my yard.
Oh,
It is so wet.
It's been windy all over the country. And then we haven't gotten any rain though. I've heard a few people talk about the rain in different regions, but we haven't gotten any. Moo, did you guys get any rain?
Hasn't, not much. There was a little bit, but not a lot lately.
You guys probably don't get much rain, do you?
In Florida?
Yeah.
Oh,
Or do you?
Yeah.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Oh, see, I don't know.
It's just that then you get maybe a week where you don't get it, but usually you get it several times a week. It's just that it blows through quickly.
Is it like usually light? Like
no, they're like jungle rains. I mean, you
like monsoons. Arizona gets monsoons. That's crazy, and they get these winds with sandstorms.
This is obviously not like. I mean, it's. I guess not obvious. It's not like Arizona at all. It's you get these direct, straight up and down downpour rains. They're like jungle rains. They're just straight down, torrential rain. And then it suddenly, an hour later, the skies can be blue.
Mm-hmm.
But we've gotten tons of rain. Tons.
It is crazy how it rains there for just a little bit and it's sunny.
Yeah, I
used to go to Destin a lot, and it would do that in the afternoon. You'd have that shower that would just pour. Everybody would leave, go in and eat lunch or whatever, and then come back out.
Yeah.
That's how Kauai is. It's like
Pixie.
Rains in the morning and then
pixie dust. Broke a record, I know, right?
Carolyn, are you making Sarah Nash's cookies?
I think she's doing gingerbread or something. I can't remember.
Okay.
Are you gonna go get a biscuit?
I'm gonna have to do something.
I think.
Well, I'm gonna have to go, and I'll see you guys. I love y'all.
Love you.
Good night, sweet lady. We love you.
Good night.
Happy New Year.
Thank you. Right. Happy New Year to all of you.
That was fun. We laughed. We cried.
I haven't been awake for 24 hours straight in quite a while. At least not for good reasons.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
Right, good night.
Right.
I'm
Good
gonna.
Good night.
night.
Bye.
Good night.
Yay.
Happy.
2020's over.
I can't see. My eyes are hurting.
Because we're
I just had
tired.
pokies for breakfast.
I'm trying to
What
think.
was it?
Are you eating? I was
Why
going to ask you.
is this not doing this?
Strawberry
Like
pocky.
Pixie does?
Pocky?
Can you hear
It's
me?
called pocky.
Yes.
But you're
You
further-
can hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
How come I can't get a gallery view on my phone? Like,
Okay. Do you have it unlocked under your settings? If you just swipe down and your little controls come on,
Candy?
the little
Yeah,
round. Let's see.
I'm on an iPhone.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
When
I
you
got it.
scroll
I
down,
got it. I got it.
you
I
have your
got
little-
it. Yep,
Okay.
I got it.
Yeah.
Thanks. There
Once
we
you
go.
do that,
Okay.
it should. And I hit it. Like sometimes I have to hit mine to make it act right.
All right, now I'm going to hide that other one of me over there.
I think we call ours like pixie sticks or something.
Yep. One's strawberry yogurt and the other one, oh no, chocolate
Oh, okay.
yogurt.
Okay. Then no, I'm thinking of it's like pure sugar.
Oh no, these were say breadsticks or pretzel. dipped
Okay.
You're dreaming. It's not the morning. That's what I was trying to say a minute ago. When I got back on, I was freaking out because y'all were talking about one thing and the chat was another, which is not unusual because I'm usually going backwards in the morning when I wake up. But then the time I'm looking at 9 o'clock and I'm like freaking out. I couldn't get it. It took a minute. And I'm like, oh my God. There's 12.
Moo just went to sleep dreaming. Moo just left.
Is it dreaming? Is she here?
Oh, I thought you were talking to her.
I got to change my orientation on my phone. Oh, gosh.
I thought
no,
you were
I was
talking to
saying-
her in
No,
chat.
somebody was saying, am I dreaming or are y'all really still on?
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I got it now. My bad. Did we get Mama
Uh-huh.
Ames enough?
How come I'm still upside down?
You might have to go back in and.
Oh,
and
no, please, I can't. Really? I have to
No,
go
no,
back
no,
in?
no,
now?
no. I don't mean leave the
Is your
Zoom.
phone?
I just go
Turn the phone.
to the
over.
settings where it says more.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, more. All right.
There you go. There you are. Well,
What? Is it
is
right?
that? Well, I don't know. You look at it. Which way looks right to you?
Well, I can't see because all I can see is settings. Hold
Okay.
on, live
It
stream
looks right to
options.
me, but it's an island, so there's 4 different.
Yeah, I mean, you can't tell.
All right,
people
yeah,
looking at-
now I think I have, oops, what the frick happened now? I've got to put it in the tripod now, so I've got to get it back to where it's.
Don't call the police. Do not call the police.
Yeah.
No, that, I got to try, see, that's my problem, that thing is gonna get in, okay. Hold on, let me try
I
to
tried
bring
to
it over
turn
here,
that off
nice
on my
and
end.
easy,
It won't let me.
nice and easy.
Yeah.
And then the shot is, how come it, oh,
You're good.
It's-
It's better now.
no, but it's,
Okay.
how come it's so tiny? Like, oh, hold on a minute. Let me get
Highlight.
rid of- No, but it's so teeny, like I can't, hold on. Maybe
You're
I
not
have to move
completely
the
wide,
trip.
but you're better than you were.
Here, let me move this.
For what?
up a little bit.
She means it's not taking up the whole little square. It's a hair short, but
You
it's
can
not
take
bad.
me out. I am.
No, it's not, it'll
I
be
know.
okay.
I'm going to be going
It'll-
soon. I don't
It's fine,
need to
it's
be
fine.
in.
It is
Nobody
fine.
needs to see my face anymore. I've been on screen for long enough for the
It is
rest of
fine.
the year.
It's
No, that's good, that's fine. That's okay.
Oh my gosh. I don't know how you do it.
I know that when I set my settings, it did that weird on my to do 4K and something else. It messed mine up too. It started making it smaller. Like if you're gonna post a video on YouTube, you have to have it somehow or whatever.
There's so many.
Oh, Mary, you're so pretty. I mean, you're so sweet. I just took a nap.
Did you say you're so pretty?
Mr. D's adorable. Listen to Scooter. Yeah, we've been waiting on you all night. Look at the bags under my eyes, sister.
Wait, 2 scooters there?
Yeah.
No.
I promise.
She must have just come. She must have
2:15.
just gotten here or just piped in. Hi, Scooter.
We kept kidding around about we were going to do an all-nighter. I just didn't get the memo last night. You know what happened is I took that beverage and that made me sleepy.
Oh,
Which I need to do
beverage.
that more often.
That beverage. Did Lisa D encourage it? Just kidding.
Yeah. She broke my arm, twisted my arm.
She said, "Come on."
That was pineapple Patron.
Oh, really?
It was a pineapple flavored tequila. Yeah, it was really good. I mean, it wasn't great.
Sounds good.
Nothing is good to me, but.
Oh, you don't like alcohol?
Not really. Like I said last
I
night, if I do have anything, it's going to be a shot because I can't like drink beer or wine. I mean, I don't mind wine, but I just don't like drinking, and it makes me sleepy. And it's like you got to drink too much.
Is that Luke? That's
So
Luke. He said all night. I think was that Luke?
Kevin's been encouraging breakfast juice ever since I got up.
Hair of the dog. Hair of the dog. Heather.
That's right. Hey, Mama Ames, did you get enough subscribers? I was trying to help a sister out.
Yeah, I mentioned it to people who just came in.
Hey, Tracy W.
Maybe we could put the link again.
I put the link like
No,
9
it never stopped.
Mama Ames, throw your link in there. She can throw her link in. I put it in like 9. Keep throwing it in, Mama Ames.
Yeah.
We're trying to get Mama Ames to 550 or 600. Or I don't know what
Hair
was
of the
number.
dog. Oh, no, I got the hair of a dog too. My face.
No, your hair looks nice. It was all blown out and everything. You
No.
should see my hair now that I took the ponytail hair
Oh my
piece
gosh.
out.
This product, I'll have to show y'all. It's called Wow. W-O-W. It's a sprayed leave-in straightener kind of thing. And I can put it in, even if I don't dry my hair, it seems like it kind of helps the frizzies. We'll see in the summer, but I really like it. It's pretty soft. Like I hadn't straightened it or done anything yet, but.
Make sure it doesn't have too much alcohol or something. We dry your
Yeah, well,
hair
I
out.
noticed it didn't, but who knows?
See, I don't know. I'm just saying, 'cause sometimes.
It's so funny seeing everybody in the morning time.
I know. I'm like, I do not need to be on camera with full daylight sun, especially
Y'all,
after
there's
no
Mama
sleep.
Ames' link. Y'all, please subscribe to her. She is so sweet. She's got a great channel.
Oh, look at Gail. What are you making? Gail, what are you making?
Oh, is it Mary? It was windy last night here in Tennessee. It poured rain.
Am I muted?
No.
You didn't tell you yes or no?
Because I said, Gail, what are you making?
Oh, sorry. It's going to be, here's the base, and I'm working my way up to a drawstring bag for a blanket that I made my granddaughter. It matches the blanket.
And that's crochet, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So it's working.
My grandma
its way
crocheted,
up.
and I crocheted with her, but
oh, sad
briefly.
soul. I didn't know you played Minecraft.
I was lost in watching crocheting and watching the mixer go round. It's like now 10 to 6 in the morning, and I got a bit mesmerized with the butter churning.
Oh, the mixer go round.
Yeah.
I was like, the Mexico round? I'm like, is that a soccer game, the Mexico round? No, I don't know. I'm half asleep.
Yeah,
Chris
the
is
sun's
saying
about to rise here.
I don't know if you went through Slack and then you can try it again.
Who?
Chris. So try to get on the stream, but I don't think it worked. I'll try again later.
Chris?
Uh-huh. Chris, the old dragon. I guess you're in Slack because you would get the number from Slack, but I don't know.
Are they new?
I think so.
I don't remember.
Y'all are on. I went to sleep. I woke up and here we are again. I know.
Heather, did you
I've
hear
been
what I
telling
said about?
Carolyn we ought to have like a day shift and a night shift. I mean,
Oh, is that vanilla, Carolyn?
I'm watching the whisk go round and around. Look at her thumbs up.
That's like $100 bottle of vanilla. It's gotten so expensive.
It is horrible, isn't it? I need somebody in like Mexico to send us some, what is it, Madagascar kind or whatever. It's good.
Don't
We used to
spill
make it,
that.
but
That's
you have to put it in
$50
the
of vanilla right there. Just kidding.
it takes
See, look,
forever.
my
to
thing's not coming up. I thought I put a picture
wake up my
there.
son. Trade his truck.
I'm going to just have to stay up because I promised little miss I'd go
No, right.
shopping.
Okay.
Oh, you haven't been asleep?
No, but I had a huge sleep in the afternoon.
Yeah, but like you're off your schedule. It's
I know,
hard.
my
I
God.
hate
Yeah,
getting.
but I used to be on an American schedule.
What, lazy? Just kidding.
Hey, because of YouTube.
Oh,
Because there's only just me and Heidi normally.
I know, and then I started on here, and now I don't sleep. But during the day, I'm like a Dracula. Sad.
I don't know. I just.
Oh, Pia, don't be down in the dumps. We're glad you're here. We can all be down the dumps together. No dumps.
There's a delay on YouTube, and now I finally see you guys laughing at my comment. What, lazy?
I know, right?
Am I lying? Am I lying? No. I'm just kidding, people. Don't take
I'm going to
offense.
do a no sugar January, but since today is Friday, it doesn't mean I can't just start Monday. That's right. You didn't have to start on the 1st. You can have like the first week of January. That would be Monday. I go with that. Makes sense to me.
What is happening? Oh my gosh. The world is growing in a handbasket.
I can't believe it's already 1:30 and we're still on here.
Is it 1:30 in the afternoon?
It is, or well, 1:23 here.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody posted a video. Sit, Kim. Roll over, Kim. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my gosh. This is fun though.
I know. Except for, I feel like we're
Really
being
what?
bored. Just the three of us talking.
You feel
Carolyn's
like
on
what?
mute cooking.
I can't see the chat.
I feel like we're bored.
I'm not watching. I can't focus. Oh wait, who's here?
Well, no, I'm just laughing because the three of us are the only ones talking. Carolyn's on mute.
I'm here. I'm here.
But I
yeah,
thought I just heard someone else say hi.
I just didn't want to run the mixer because the people with headphones. Oh, someone's here. Let's see. Oh, Chris is here.
I
Okay.
had no
Okay,
idea.
good. I'm like, I just heard somebody, guys. Am I hearing voices?
Well,
Hi, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
Hi,
Oh,
Chris.
you did it. Chris?
Welcome,
Hi,
Chris.
Hi guys,
Hi.
can you hear me?
We
Yeah.
can.
Oh,
Happy New
hey.
Year.
This is
Hello,
the first
hello.
time. Hey, Happy New Year. This is the first time I've ever been on a Zoom. So this is cool.
Always
Oh, and
a
of
Okay,
course,
so-
my dogs have to bark.
Someone
Hold
else
on.
is here too.
Hold
Someone
on.
else? No.
Chris and
Yeah, that's
I
Chris.
thought someone else. I thought I heard another doorbell.
Hey,
Oh,
Linda.
no, yeah, it does a dual chime. I don't know.
Hey,
No,
Miss
it says-
Linda.
Sorry, my
Linda.
dog started barking.
Around 13. Yeah. I was gonna say
Where are you
13
from,
hours.
Chris?
Oh, Fresno, California. Woo.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
At least it's warm. We're envious.
Yeah.
it's
Welcome.
It's like it's kind of cloudy and a little chilly. We might get some
Mute for a
rain.
second.
Okay,
Everything's
what's
raining
chilly
here.
mean? 55? No.
40.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
that is
40 right
chilly.
now. Yeah.
That's low for there.
That's chilly for Cali. I
You
live
might
in
need a-
Colorado.
It
You
is.
might need a camo
40 is
jacket
not
on.
that chilly. You could still wear shorts with 40 here. And Birkenstocks with no socks.
I know, I have house shoes on, a t-shirt, comfy pants, like yoga pants, I call it, and this jacket
Hi,
on. And I'm
Carolyn.
so stupid.
Hi.
She's on mute. 'cause
Nice
she's
to
doing
meet
the-
you.
How
What are you
doing?
making?
I'm
I'm great.
making, right now I'm making some butter spritz cookies and I'm gonna dip them in chocolate and then I'm gonna make gingerbread after this, so that's.
Oh, wow. That sounds awesome.
I want to
Like
make
to
the
craft?
ricotta cookies. I just haven't had
Chris?
time.
Oh, yeah, I would go for mute for one.
Do you craft, Chris, or bake, or like true crime, or? I think you're muted, Chris.
No, well,
She was talking.
Okay, so I'm
You
not
can't-
echoing or anything, am I?
no.
Okay,
You're
cool.
fine.
Thanks.
Huh?
I live in
Uh-oh,
Fresno,
yeah.
California.
Mhm.
Thank you.
So do you like to do crafts or true crime, or?
Freezing.
Wait, that's
Oh,
weird.
is YouTube on?
Yeah,
Okay, so I
you
think-
need to turn that off, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Just turn it down. You can watch the chat on YouTube, but just the sound needs to come from your Zoom
Oh, so turn it down.
because
Okay.
we're on a delay.
Ah, okay. Is it better now?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Uh-oh,
you're
where'd I
good to
go? Uh-oh, I lost myself. There we go.
Are you on a laptop or iPad or?
Laptop.
Did Cupcake get back on the panel? No, she didn't.
What happened?
I was telling Callie Cupcake didn't come back on the panel last night. I gotta go shut this window. It's getting chilly. I gotta get
Yeah.
dressed.
Oh, so Carolyn, I wanted to tell you, I got interested in your channel.
Okay, I'm unmuted, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Just for the fun of it, I went to college. I think because I'm 65 now, graduated in 2014. So like 57 or 56. And I decided to get a degree in criminology, specializing in forensic evidence for the heck of it.
Oh,
And
wow.
Yeah, it's really fun. I actually worked after I graduated in the crime lab at our local city college for about 5 years. Our professor retired, so then I just deal with a new guy. So yeah, really fun field, and so it was nice finding a group that has intellectual discussions about crime. Because there's some other places that aren't so intellectual, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. So what did you say you're due to graduate or you did?
No, I did in 2014.
Oh, in 2014. Oh, okay.
It was a lot of fun.
And you've been working in the field?
No, because I wish I could. I have a terrible back. I've had 2 back surgeries, and I have a morphine pump, and they won't let you work in police field when you are on morphine. I don't understand why. So yeah, that was the drawback, but I would have loved to have done it because what I learned was processing crime scenes.
Oh yeah. That you can't be a germaphobe and do that.
Yes, I can dust for fingerprints and do super glue fuming chambers and all that kind of fun stuff. So it's a really interesting field. I really enjoyed it. So
That's cool.
yeah, it's really fun.
But you
Yeah, it
can't be a germaphobe. You can't be a germaphobe, right?
No.
Yeah, I wouldn't do well with that. I'll tell you that right now.
I'll tell you, we were blessed in the class that I was part of. The instructor is retired ATF and he knows a lot of people. So at the end of each semester, we got to go to an autopsy. So I've seen about 10 of them. And I tell you, but if you cannot get through an autopsy, do not get in this field. Just don't do it.
I've
Just
seen
don't
that
do it.
on Quincy.
So-
I've seen them go down on Quincy. Remember Quincy?
Yeah. Oh yeah, but I'll tell you what, in life, in real life, it's real different. It's
Yeah.
very different. Yeah. So you have to kind of separate it. This sounds kind of gruesome. I don't look at dead bodies like it's a dead person. It's a broken machine and we're trying to find out why it broke. And if I look at the body that way, I have no problem. Nothing bothers me. So you kind of have to take the humanity out of it. And like I said, that's kind of a gruesome thought, but really it's the only way you can get through it, to be honest. So
Yeah, that makes sense.
Interesting smells. I've had some interesting stuff.
Tell us some. We'd love to hear them. If you
Let's
don't
see.
mind, I don't know.
No. If you've never, I'll tell you what, if you've never smelled something that's decomposing.
That's such a nice combo of bacon.
I know.
Like, let me start off right away.
I know, decomp cookies. I love it.
She fits right in here. I love your sense of humor.
If you've never smelled it, the minute you do, you will know exactly what it is.
And you'll never forget it.
And you will never forget it for as long as you live. And the best I can describe it, a rotting steak that you left outside in the heat in a Ziploc baggie for like 5 days.
Oh my
Open
gosh,
it, that's what it smells like. Yeah, that's dead smell. So yeah, and there's varying degrees. This is gross. There's different smells between drowning victims and let's say like car crash victims. There's a definite difference in the decomp odor. It's really weird.
Carolyn, I'm going flat, and this is one of those phones that you plug in the headphones instead of the charger.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I'm just going to say goodbye, and
we got to get you a dongle.
Hey,
we got to get you a dongle. I think they call it.
Yeah, I only just unpacked this now to come on.
It's like a little extra thing where you can plug both in.
All right, I'll chat to you about that at some time. All right, bless you all. And I'm going to put it on the charger, and I'll still be listening. All right, see you.
Gail, love you. Happy New Year, Gail.
Happy New Year.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Was
her headset dying?
Oh, I'm not going
Or her
anywhere.
phone?
Been in my pajamas. I had to go outside, so I had a jacket on. That's why I look crazy.
Or was she like, I don't want to hear about?
No, she said something was not. No, she said something was losing
her
charges.
battery was. Yeah, no, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I know. I was thinking, oh no, I scared her away. Me and my gross.
No, she can't have her headphones and charge.
No, we talk about some gross stuff. We talk about. I was going to ask you about what do you think about Joel Guy Jr. case?
I don't know about that one. So.
Oh, it's that kid who killed his parents and he cut his mom's head off and put it in a pot and boiled it. And then he turned the heat up in the house way up and a lot more. It's just nuts.
In Tennessee, go figure.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're okay with talking about decomp.
Yeah, like love the Tennessee part. I mean, come on.
Wow, that was some rage there in that kid's mind. Wow.
He cut his dad's hands off, and this is because they were cutting him off.
Was he trying to hide their identity? I mean, why was he removing identifiable body parts? You know what I mean?
He was going to try to frame his dad, like he was trying to put like his dad's skin underneath his mom's fingernails, and Like
wow.
he had a notebook with all the plan and everything, and like
Wow,
Bless
how
his heart.
old was this
And-
kid?
what, like
I was
27?
27, I believe I was. Yeah, I think it was 27.
And he was in
Wow.
college for 9 years, and they were finally cutting him off.
Tommy Boy. Is it Tommy Boy? Yeah, a lot of people.
That
are in
took forever.
college.
Like,
Yeah, they're called for 7 years. Yeah, they're called doctors.
Yeah, wow.
And they were retiring, and they were like gonna say, hey, you know, it's time to get off to teach. And he's like, you know,
Great.
that's his response. But you know what? There have been several cases lately of guys murdering their family. Remember the one was a girl when the
Oh,
parents said,
yeah.
we're cutting you off.
Her mother was a doctor. Yeah, and she.
And so that's their response. I wonder, my thing that I wonder if it's like video games. Because like it's maybe does it desensitize them to violence and killing, and they can just
You're so funny, Kevin.
start over or something? You know, I don't know.
To be honest, I kind of think that might be it. Here's why I say that. When 9/11 happened, I was absolutely horrified. My kids were a lot younger then, and to them, it was like watching a movie. It wasn't even real to them. So their reaction to it was far different from the adults' reactions. And so I often wonder, yeah, maybe it's, you know, a little bit of desensitization through video games. I don't know. I don't think it makes people be murderers or anything, but yeah, I think it kind of desensitizes them to, you know, the horrors of, you know, shooting people or, you know, stuff like that. I think it makes a big disconnect. I don't know.
Yeah, because like, you know, I saw The Exorcist when I was like 9, because my sisters were babysitting me, and it was on TV, and my parents went out to dinner, and they're like, don't watch that movie. And of course, watch that movie. And like, or The Omen or anything evil. And I grew up Catholic, so those movies freak me out. And
Oh, yeah.
other kids, they have gore and slash and, you know, all that. Because I'm 50, I just turned 50. So yeah, they're desensitized to all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, it's
Hold on, my dog's being stupid. Oh, Sabu, honey, stop that. Go out.
He's a riot.
Here, go out. Oh, you too. Go.
Oh, look at your cookies, Carolyn. They already look good.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that. Oh, those are pretty.
Aren't they?
Cute.
And I'm gonna dip them in chocolate. I dip them half in chocolate, and when they're done.
Oh my
those are really
gosh.
fun.
Sometimes I put chocolate on the bottom, but then I just dip them in half too. That's easiest.
What shape are they? I can't really tell.
These are hearts and trees.
Those are pretty
Hearts and
Oh, I
trees.
see
I
now.
like 'em.
I'm sorry.
Trees and
Look.
hearts.
Oh,
They're
that's funny.
cute.
Trees and hearts.
That's
Hearts and
adorable.
trees.
Chris,
Mhm.
Carolyn makes ice
That was
cream
quick.
cakes. She makes all
Ooh.
kinds of stuff.
You did that fast.
I love making homemade ice cream. I make a mean coffee ice cream, I'll tell you.
Ooh.
And you get
You know what I
slack.
use?
Sure.
I use Starbucks, that Viva stuff. You know, it's like the instant coffee in a packet.
Oh.
That for the coffee flavor, like I think the dark roast or whatever. Oh my gosh, it's so good. So
Wow.
good.
You know what? I'm gonna put that in because I
Okay,
don't
hold
do
on. Now
dairy.
my little dogs are get back in. Hold on, be right back.
Okay, so Pia says that she doesn't like my personality. She likes Chris's better.
What?
That's not right.
That's-
I'm new here. No. You don't get.
I'm just playing.
I know.
She said
Oh.
she likes your personality. You do have an adorable one.
Oh, well, thank you.
It
I
is
think
really-
you guys do too. I have had so much fun watching you. Oh my gosh, I forget which stream it was, but Scooter, and I can't remember the other lady's name, but she's got the best laugh I've ever heard in my life. And the two of them are laughing. I'm sitting here laughing my head off. Tears are pouring down my eyes. My husband walks in and goes,
What is wrong with you? I know.
It's
what are you
contagious.
laughing at? And I was just laughing because the other lady laughing. Best laughs I've ever heard.
And then I think they keep each other laughing, and then they can't
It's
stop. And then
cupcake.
you know.
Yeah. I
And
think
I've never
that's what
seen
it
her.
was. It just got crazy.
But I picture her. Well, never mind. I mean, I don't know what she would look like, but I just pictured like this jolly person with like kind of big boobs, and when she laughs, like I don't know, her whole
that's
body
good.
laughs too. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Because
And
she's
then
got
watch.
that such a deep laugh. I mean, just
Yeah. And then
seems like
watch
her
me
whole
see her and
body would
she'd
be like-
be like a real skinny little thin thing,
Yeah.
right? The voice never matches the person.
right.
Oh, right, yeah, right, absolutely.
Reminds me of Snuggle, the fabric softener teddy bear.
I have a very busy house for
What?
some reason today. What is going on?
Oh my god.
Wait a minute.
Yes,
Can
honey.
Lisa D wants to know, can you guys tell Carolyn, I need to know what chair she got herself. Gary wants to know.
Who, Lisa D wants to know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Are you getting one, Lisa?
Listen to Carolyn. Listen to Carolyn.
Hold on, I'll put the link in the chat. I'm gonna go on the other side.
Dog, stop. Okay,
Hang on,
honey. It looks really good.
Can you ask mommy what?
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
I did.
Beanie.
Sorry.
Honey, let's go out.
Y'all come on now, listen. You know, I don't have a lot of sleep. I don't do well.
We'll have to teach Chris how to mute.
Oh,
Not that I'm
great.
really good at it.
I have an insane house. I'm so sorry.
Okay, listen, Chris. No judgment.
go ahead.
Today I'm the world's worst. But if you touch your
All right.
screen at the top,
So you
It should
want
say-
the,
let me see.
oh wait, hold on.
It'll say mute or stop video.
Okay, hold on, yeah, hold
Anytime, like for an emergency, you can hit mute. We can't hear you. Or stop video will take it away from you being live for a minute. It'll just have your picture.
Oh, okay.
In case you want to go to camera. You know what I mean? They didn't tell
Thank
me.
you.
Just
Yeah,
say,
because I was like, oh, great. A bunch
It's
of
a good
loud
hint.
barking and screaming and great
Hey,
stuff. I
there's
apologize.
no judgment here.
Thank
Are
you
you
for
ready
the,
now?
thank you.
Well, hang on a minute. Come here for a second. I want to tell you bye. What now? You're not on the screen, Bryson.
Some bull crap.
Stop. Why you keep hiding? Oh my gosh. Why are you acting like that? Okay, whatever. I'm done with you. We're done with you. Okay, come here. Come here to me. Bye. I love you. Come here. Do you need some money?
Because he's a teenager.
Hey, even when they're 26 and 29, they still act that way.
Hey, even when they're 50, they act that way. I just turned 50.
Oh, happy birthday. 50 is such a fun age. Oh my gosh, I had a blast in my 50s. 60s isn't so bad either, but 50s was really fun.
You are such a young spirit. I dig you. I'm awesome. And I've been up all
Thank
night.
you.
Otherwise, I'd be on screen.
Yeah, I'm like a kid.
I'm like haggard looking right now, so I'm not.
Oh, no. Look, I mean, look at my hair. This is tamed. I mean, I never look any different than this. I look terrible.
No,
So,
you
Carolyn,
know-
do you just like make cookies at the drop of a hat?
She can.
I was actually going to make these yesterday. I was just laughing because it didn't Heather say about going on mute, and I'm trying to put Heather on mute, and I can't because I'm the host over there. But she's she just not say that about muting?
Yeah, she gave me the
yeah,
hint.
and she's not muted. So
You know what though? I think she's tried to mute herself like 3 times today, and it hasn't really worked.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So I
no,
don't
I was
know.
going to make these cookies yesterday, but then we went on a moderator meeting, and they never wanted to stop the moderator meeting, so I never got around to it.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah, now I've got to go get the chair for you, Lisa. Hold on a minute, I'll tell you what chair I have.
So what cases, Chris, do you like? Do you have any?
Well, what got me started on this path was honestly the Watts case.
Yeah.
That one is still really interesting to me. We're still not getting the whole truth from Mr. Watts. And
Oh, we never will. I mean, we never will.
yeah, no way.
He's just toying with us.
Yeah, you know, even for guys like him who have, I think he has narcissistic personality disorder. Even for people like that, there's just some things that they've done that are so socially unacceptable that they won't even put it out there, even though they would get a large return from it. There's just some things that are just too much for even them to put out there. But I guarantee
you know what? That doesn't make sense because he's lying, like saying worse things, like, and then I had to kill him again. You know what I'm saying? And then hinting that the girls weren't dead when he put them in the oil tank, which is worse than the truth is that they were dead when he put them in the oil tank. I think he's trying to torture the Ruseks. Like,
it could be, or he's like, to me, he seems like he sort of dances around the actual truth.
Right, but he's
give
saying,
us little
he's saying
breadcrumbs.
that,
I don't know.
like saying that they were alive, the girls were alive with their feet on their dead mother and were quiet. Like,
yeah,
you know, like I think Cece was dead before Ronnie tried to FaceTime them, and then, you know, I think both girls were dead before Shanann got there.
Oh,
and, you know, I mean, he just lies about everything. So
he does. But okay, all right. You guys have seen the video of the shadows under the truck, right?
Mhm.
I mean,
no, I don't know. I've
you can
seen
see
the video, but I
shadows or
don't see
not.
something.
I mean, that's debatable.
I don't see something.
There's one guy that brought him up
Yeah, but I truly think
he really zoomed in on it.
Yeah, but
You
when you
see
do
a little shadow, he bends down, picks it up. Another little shadow, he bends down and picks and moves
yeah,
again.
but I think
So that was it.
don't you not think that you could make somebody see anything? I'd like to do an experiment where I can make you see something.
Oh,
That's
I
not
agree.
there.
Pareidolia is an amazing.
That would be a really good thing to do. You know what? That would be a really good thing to do. Like film Jimmy doing something, right? So we have the real film of it, and then you don't see that. You don't see it, and then I say that there's something else there, and there might be something else there, and there might not. I won't tell you if it is or not, but I'm going to zoom in and ask you if you see it.
Right.
And then we'll go to the original and see how many people saw something that totally wasn't there. Because I think,
And
you know,
then, sorry.
yeah, I think if you do that,
Yeah,
enough,
because
somebody
to
will
be
see
honest
something.
with you, I never saw it in the original until it was zoomed up. You know, zoomed way in, and that was the first time I had seen it. So I thought that was interesting, but you're right, Carol, and that could very easily have just been pareidolia, and I was thinking that's what it was when it probably wasn't. It could have just been the shadow of his legs because he was moving. So you're right. You're absolutely right on that one.
Well, and the techniques that this person used, he kept repeating it over and over and over, you know, and it's like, come on, you know. Anyway, it's
yeah.
And that guy has
You
been
know, I
proven
wonder
to not have that much integrity, so, you know.
No. And the other thing
Check the
too.
cookies. Lisa H said something about check the cookies. I don't know.
Oh yeah, we don't have to keep them fire.
Oh, she must be checking them now anyway. My bad.
What was that, Chris?
Behind anyway. Sorry.
Oh, I forgot what I was gonna. That I have a feeling that Chris had been planning this for quite a while.
Oh yeah.
A lot longer than what he's admitting to. And it was just a horrible situation. But in these kinds of cases, when someone is murdered, more times than not, the victim knows the perpetrator. Random killings are incredibly rare. They really are. And that's why those cases are so difficult to solve, because there's no connection between the victim and the suspect, a random killing. But more times than not, it's done by someone you know, and so now automatically go to the spouse, right? And look at them first, and then they work their way back. So they'll go to the center of the circle and then work their way out, is how they do cases.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, I mean,
the thing that I don't get is how so many people vilify Shanann. She is a murder victim.
Yeah.
She was murdered. Like, it's insane to me. And anyway,
There's
I think it's
there's
so,
such
it's
thing
so
that I
wrong.
noticed too.
It's so wrong. It's just wrong. And these people know it's wrong, and they continue to do it. And a lot of channels do it for views and for, clickbait and all that
And
kind of
that's-
thing. And
that's
anyway,
not-
I mean, a lot of channels are just milking it for all they can.
They are. The other thing too, I've noticed that a lot of these people feel like they know Shanann and Chris and the kids, right? Because she was online so much. And women especially have a very difficult time when they think they know someone, especially a good-looking guy like Chris Watts, and now all of a sudden
He
you're
was good
telling
looking
them that this
For
nice guy
5
in Washington,
minutes of his life.
right? For you told these people there's no way he would do that. And I think that's why there's been this split, because they just can't fathom that this good-looking, really cool, great guy would annihilate his family. And
With no clue, no warning, and then it's like, could it happen to me? Right.
that's the scary part. I think that runs through everyone's mind when we come across a case like this. Like, oh my gosh, you think you know the person you're married to, and then suddenly you don't. And there's been a lot of cases like those through the years, right? So,
Well,
yes.
It's kind of like, let's vilify Shanann, and I'm nothing like Shanann, so it's not going to happen to me, right? Like,
Yeah.
I
Isn't
think
there?
there's a lot of that
Okay.
going on.
Oh yeah.
Okay, can you guys help me out? I've heard you guys talk about someone named Kim. I've also heard on another channel someone talk about her, and they were commenting about how she is suddenly making herself look like Shanann. Is that correct?
No, I don't know why they said that. I really don't, because we haven't seen her. We haven't seen a real picture. I mean, we haven't seen her in real life, and all we do is have like a Snapchat filter of her.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, yeah, see, there's so much garbage. I'm sorry. So much garbage out in this, social media realm that I have to always check and double check, because
there's a lot of things out there that are so fake and so false.
Once of not checking a source, and it was totally false. Yeah, and I was made to look like a real stupid idiot. So I've never done, I try to be careful. Vetting, like what you were talking about the other day, Carolyn. Vet your stuff.
Well, Carolyn only deals in facts, so
yeah,
she's got integrity. So,
yeah, sadly there's a lot that don't. Yeah, and if you're going to talk about cases like this, you can only deal in facts. That's all you've got.
Well,
and I'll tell you one thing too that I learned: evidence never lies. People do. Evidence never lies.
Unfortunately, it seems like 99% of YouTube doesn't deal in facts,
Right, they go like
It
this.
deals in
We want to see
opinion
all
and
sides.
rumor.
They go this. We want to see all sides, and that includes Joey two bag of donuts' side. That whatever he thinks could happen, they're going to look at all sides. So it doesn't even mean educated sides. It doesn't even mean, it means just whoever you got something. Come on, we'll look at your side. just come over here. Yeah, it's so ridiculous. It's just sensationalism.
Yeah. And I forgot your name. I'm so sorry. I'm terrible. Oh, Heather.
Heather. I'm Leisha.
Oh, Leisha, I'm sorry. Oh, you're
that's
the
fine.
cute
You could call her.
You've got that adorable purple robe with the white flowers, huh?
And I have a pink one and an orange one.
Oh, that purple one's adorable. It's so 60s. I'm like, that's so cute.
Yeah. So what was it you were saying?
I forget.
Oh.
Gosh.
I like you. You're fine.
Oh, well, thank you. I try to be honest. If I'm rambling and I don't know what I'm talking about.
See, that's a good quality, though. You know what I'm saying? Because some people, they want to go on a panel and then, act like they're the expert of the blah, blah, and the blah, blah. And it is so because I said so, and I think that's my opinion.
Yeah. One thing I learned in this field, don't say you know something when you don't, because that's going to make you the biggest fool in the world. So, yeah, I learned a long time
Well,
ago.
and
Just
you know
tell
what's
the truth, it's
interesting?
easier.
We
Huh?
we look at a lot of like discovery stuff,
Yeah.
and we see errors. Carolyn finds errors in the discovery.
No
You know?
kidding.
Yeah.
Gosh. Okay. Okay, this is so cool. So in the criminology class that I was a lab assistant in, so that's like the actual tangible. We're going to teach you how to fingerprint. We're going to teach you how to read a fingerprint, do a 6-point match, and all that garbage. So we would have, the chief of police, Jerry Dyer, came in, Sheriff Mims, and a couple of other people, and we would have a meeting with them once a month because the instructor, Mr. Bertolani, wanted to know, okay, what can we do in this class that's going to help improve the people that are coming out that are then going into the academy, into your thing. And without a doubt, the number one complaint is these officers do not know how to write a report. And some of the reports have been so bad, they've completely lost a case. They couldn't even bring it to trial because the initial report was so badly written. And that's
Uh-oh.
ridiculous. And that's the number one thing that we came out surprised that you found big mistakes in the discovery. And it's, you make mistakes.
And now they
like
have
that,
body
you can
cams,
actually, I mean,
luckily, you know, the body cams, so you could see a lot of stuff.
yes.
And so we're like, wait, that's not how that happened. Because
Right.
this Watts case is so unique. You have it from the beginning, walks up to Nicole and her son, to when Chris came home, to, you know, like phone calls. Like, I've never seen a case like this. And then the victim is on social media. You can see her personality. Like, and then the killer's parents and family are so out. And it's just crazy. Like, it Hollywood would, you know, it's like, anyway, yeah.
I know. It's like sometimes this case gets so wacky. If they tried to write a book, it would be thrown out because it's so crazy, right?
Right.
It's one of those deals. Okay, this is true life, and yeah, things can get wacky like this. And I just feel so badly for the Ruseks.
Yeah.
I joined the talk you had, Carolyn, about losing a loved one during the holidays.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to try not to do. I'm going to cry, and I don't mean to.
Okay.
My adopted son died 2.5 weeks ago.
Oh,
and
sorry.
having that chat come up was like a miracle to me. I have to say, you guys saved my ass that day. I'm sorry I swore.
That's okay.
But you really helped me. You really did. And I want to thank you for that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad that it was in the right place to help you.
Yeah. And I'm sorry, I didn't think I would do that. But
Yeah,
I
no,
guess
it's
so.
okay. It's natural. It's natural.
I'm glad you're here.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, he was a young guy, 27, and an alcoholic like his adopted mother. I have 22 years of sobriety, and sadly, his demons were just too big. I have to tell you, that was the most haunted person I'd ever met in my life. What had happened to that little boy, I'm not surprised. And quite frankly, I'm surprised he lived as long as he did. His brother is doing marvelously. He's doing so well. But his little brother it was too much. Just, yeah. And you know, I know he's in a better place. He is so much out of pain. But it's the part where I
Thank
miss
you
him,
very much,
know?
Cornelia. You're killed.
Chris.
Oh, it's okay. It's
Just telling you I love you. Just telling you, give me a hug.
Thank you, honey. Crying is really good
No,
for
it's
you.
good for you.
Please,
Yeah, you're
we should
absolutely
cry
right.
once a day at least.
It is. No, it is. I was just reading something that my daughter just wrote on Facebook. What did I just read? And she said, I have mixed feelings about surviving 2020 when there were many, whether they passed away from COVID or the effects of isolation, or who were not able to see the beginning of this year. All I can hope for is that we will be kind. Oh, this thing keeps jumping on me. We will be kind, but surviving should not be seen as a badge of honor. With that said, while I'm hopeful for a good 2021 in which we'll have more access to vaccines, I don't see years anymore. Hold on, it keeps jumping on me, the stupid stories. I hate that. Oh, you gotta hold that thing, right? I don't see years anymore. It is simply before my brother passed and after he passed. And she says, hold on, it keeps jumping on me. It's driving me crazy. And all I can hope for is that one day I'll be able to see the new year again.
Oh my gosh. How old is she?
My daughter's 33.
Wow. Oh, God, it's just horrible. It's a horrible thing for families to have to go through, especially during the holidays. It's.
Well, especially during Dickies, you can't even mourn it the way you normally would,
Yeah, it's almost like you kind of don't have time, right?
Yeah, in a way it was easier, in a way it was harder. Like, because everybody was unsettled, I think probably it would be 100 times worse if everybody was in this joyous, jubilant, happy, and then you feel like you're the only one that's not. And I think if the whole country was grieving something, a lot of people grieving loved ones, but there was a lot of people just grieving life the way we knew it, and the whole situation was somber, and I think that helped, rather than everybody just rushing around going, like being so super duper happy, and then you just feel like, oh gosh.
Right.
Agree.
In some way it was easier.
Like the whole world is going on with their lives, and here you are.
Right, yeah. It was like somebody was,
Yeah, I know that people have talked about that, like they survived, like a plane crash or something, and someone had looked out the window and saw these people, going about their business, and she's like, why hasn't the world stopped? Because my world stopped, right?
Right, yeah, right. Yep.
Yeah. Here, I'm just grabbing tissues. You're coming with me into my fun restaurant.
Well, and the collective consciousness is very down and heavy, because so many people have lost so much, and even just not necessarily death, but like they've lost their livelihoods, their businesses, that they may have worked their whole lives for, their life savings. People are losing their marriages and their children, or becoming alcoholics, or delving into domestic violence, or they're just being cooped up, stripped parts of your identity away, and the way that you'll react is, you don't know, and the way that others will react to you, and so violence is up, and it's just heavy, and
it is.
It's hard. It's hard right now.
It is. It's being 65 and seeing all the crazy stuff that I've lived through, right? Because that's just life. But then suddenly being thrown into a pandemic and it being handled the way this has been incredibly interesting, and I've been just writing down my thoughts really since March. Okay. To eventually pass on to grandkids. I mean, they're all living through it too, but I think it'd be fun for them to kind of get the perspective of some old lady who's lived through a whole bunch of stuff, now dealing with this kind of just one more thing kind of a deal. So I'm trying to make it fun and lighthearted at times, but because I don't have anything to leave my grandkids, so maybe I can leave them crazy thoughts and like that.
I wish you were my grandma. I mean, not that you're old enough to marry, but I mean, just fun grandma. But I really feel for the kids, because they go through, like, I forget who was saying that, they went through tornado. Well, I went through tornado drills. And some people went through, like, atomic bomb drills or whatever.
Yeah, nuclear bomb drills. They told us.
And they go through mass shooting drills. They go through, I mean, they don't get to have graduation or prom, or, one of our members, her granddaughter got a tennis scholarship to college, and then they're like, oh, we're not going to have the tennis team this year. So then she had to go to another university. Like, people aren't having sports careers. People aren't, like, they are missing out on so much.
Oh, yeah. Think of the kids that are in college on a sports scholarship. I mean,
right, and it's gone. Yeah.
Exactly. So I don't know what they're going to do. It's going to be once we're on the other side of this, and that means once we're all vaccinated and we're seeing very few cases, and oh boy, now we can take our masks
Just realized
off.
that.
It's going to be interesting which society has changed. Are we going to go back to hugging people that we haven't seen in a while?
Right, it's
Will
gonna
we
be
shake hands again? You know what I mean?
It looks weird. Like
It's gonna
even
be
when you watch
interesting.
on TV, like even last night, I'm like, why aren't they wearing masks? Like I couldn't. It's
Yeah.
It's almost normal now. You know, it's like it's so weird to see anything or see people hug or kiss or like even. It's so weird. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's
And that's so bad for us, because what do they say? You need like 8 hugs a day or something like that. I don't know.
yeah.
Yeah, like
Well,
I think of
we have
everything
5
now. Like
people
I was
in
a
my house, so I can
germaphobe
hug
and
all
thought of
day.
it regularly, but now it's like enhanced.
So it's not bad.
I live
But
by
yeah, for people
myself.
that live alone, oh my gosh, this.
I
so
FaceTimed
hard.
my
Oh, you
parents
do?
and my family. Like, I didn't see them for Christmas. I didn't see them for last night. Like, Carolyn and the Ramblers are it a lot.
Right.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah, we did for on Christmas morning we Skyped. So I Skyped with my son and his family that live up in Sacramento, and we opened gifts together that way. And then later that night we Skyped with my sister and we had dinner together. So it was really it was a neat way to.
I was just going to say, I have MS and lupus, so I don't really leave the house. So.
Yeah. Oh gosh, honey, I'm so sorry. Oof.
Well, you know what? There's a lot of people here who have autoimmune stuff, so I've gotten a lot of help and support and tips. So
That's
it's been
awesome.
such a blessing, like beyond, like I can't
That's
even express it.
Yeah.
And you know what? I am so glad I got to meet you, but I've been up all night, so I'm gonna
Thank you.
go. And
That's part of the
I'm
beauty of
gonna
this
watch
channel,
and
the
see your
feeling of
cookies come out of the oven
home
now.
acceptance and camaraderie. So much understanding. Thank
Good
you,
night.
Raquel.
Yeah, like good night.
Jeffrey Taylor, Happy New Year, Carolyn and the Ramblers.
Love
Thank
you,
Jeffrey Taylor.
and
Love you.
Happy
Bye,
New Year.
Leisha.
Bye, Alicia. Happy New Year.
Bye.
It's
Happy
nice
New
meeting
Year.
you.
Thanks
Yeah,
to Raquel,
welcome.
Pennsylvania, and Jeffrey
Thank you.
Taylor. Thank you.
you.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye bye.
And for those of you, I just realized we run a new Zoom and put the new numbers in the in Slack. I just realized that. So if you want to call in. Elma, Nightbot deleted your message. Why? Skipper, but I also understand.
So did I hear that Scooter was up and about, but she's not going to come on here?
No, Scooter probably couldn't get on here anyway because the number was wrong. Like it was the old number.
Yeah, because it had. I know it was right in the middle of the stream, and you guys were talking about. Oh, doesn't it turn off after 12 hours? And all of a sudden, it was just gone.
Why is Nightbot going nuts on Alma's? Alma, why is Nightbot going nuts on you? Huh? I don't know why Alma. I don't know why Nightbot is deleting your comments. I have no idea. Huh? Weird. Hi, Humpty Dumpty's broken pieces.
I love these names.
Here in
Yeah, mine's a weird name too.
South America, we are in our second wave and we have so many cases and death is terrifying. Oh gosh. You have a curfew, no alcohol sales, the economy is so crippled. Wow.
Where's that from?
South America, I think. South Africa? Is it South Africa? What is that? SA. South Africa or South Africa? South America?
Yikes.
Tell me what that
Yeah, they put us on a curfew here. Go ahead.
Let's see. Karen Lynn. Hi. Zappa Zoe. Hi. Diana. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Chris. Okay, here. Robin Swan. I'm sorry about your friend, Robin Swan. Prayers for her.
Kathy, that's Chris. What's your name in the chat? Chris something Dragon?
Chris the Old Dragon.
Yeah. She's got a lot of good knowledge in the crime community.
Well,
try.
yeah, with real criminology stuff, just didn't
Yeah.
practice
Like
in the
it's a
field.
profession.
Yeah.
You guys want to hear something funny? So one of the classes I had to take was called the admissibility of evidence in the courtroom. You know what that class is really
Oh,
about?
no, Patty.
All the exceptions to all of the rights that we have, like the right to, like a spouse cannot be compelled to testify against you. There's 3
Uh-oh.
exceptions to that rule. So yeah, they have this book about all these great exceptions to the rights we think we have. Very, very interesting class.
Wow.
Yeah. What the heck? I'm sitting here knitting and I'm messing up the
Oh, your
pattern.
neighbor
Sorry.
is tired. Oh, Nightbot is tired and hungover. I thought you said your neighbor, Jeffrey Teller. Yeah, Nightbot, right? Nightbot's like been up all night.
I'm gonna go get a caramel frappe. Does anybody need anything?
No, I have my coffee here.
I think I was talking to myself a minute ago and had it on mute.
Oh, you're funny.
I don't know if we can make
Lisa
anything
H.
stronger than that, but we'll try.
So yeah, I did post the new number in the Slack if anybody wants to call in. Scooter, what happened last night?
You leave her in charge and look what happens.
You left and you were the only one. I don't know if you could have made Lisa moderator. I mean a host.
I don't think she thought they'd be on all night either. That's why I'm so mad. I woke up and I wanted to do the origami thing. I keep waiting every time. Like I miss it every single time.
Hope the year is prosperous for you, Carolyn remembers. Same to you, Humpty Dumpty.
Okay, good. You won't, Lisa. Yeah, she promised she'd come back.
Shanann was so beautiful, and those children are absolutely gorgeous, precious. I do not find CW good look. Yeah, I don't. Especially when he had that other, the first when they take him in the orange jumpsuit and his whole head changes shape.
So,
He gets like a light bulb head, like a really light bulb head. I don't know how his head changed shape like that. You know what I'm talking about? Chris Watts is that one where he's taken with the orange jumpsuit. His whole head changes shape.
hey guys, I'm gonna take off. If you're back in here later, I'll check in again.
Oh, okay. Have a good one.
I will. You guys too. It was so fun meeting you.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
so
fun.
glad I was able to do this.
I'm glad you got on. Definitely.
And I'll be watching it just guys later. It's pretty funny. Anyway, thanks a lot. I'll see you guys later.
All right. Bye bye. So let's see. Gail B, you're having coffee? I didn't even know. When did you drop off, Gail B? Danielle says he is a very ugly human. Well, more so now, because now that you know what he did. Hey, Leaping Lizard. Kim Miller, Wildlife, Nature. Is that Art Kim Miller? Did you change your name, or is that a different Kim Miller? Welcome. Peace Niddle, Skipper, Alma, Bergstrong, Diana. Where's Diana Mulroney and Chickadee? You seen them today? Pitbull says to Scooter, I put myself in the doghouse. I asked Moo to go outside, and then she lost signal and couldn't get back in. Oh, it was you that did that? Kevin Leonard, my stars, please report to the stage. Kevin Leonard's been on all night. Kevin Leonard wasn't going to give it up. Good Grandma says, hello from Southwest Kansas. I would love to be in this group. You guys are great. I'm kind of a techie, but not a crafter. I do crochet. Well, Good Grandma, you're more than welcome to come to the group. If you want to call in and you're not in Slack, you can just email Carolyn@truecrimechat.org. Be there. You'll be here. You'll be there. I don't know what that means, Scooter. All right, did you get out of bed yet? It's 3:44. It's almost time to get up. Diana Maloney is trying to get her mom sorted. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. Her mother, yeah. You have 5 inches of snow in Kansas. One Scooter is out of the booking process. Come on. Oh, thanks for becoming a deputy rambler, Cornelia, York Hill, West Virginia. Oh, here we go. Scooter? 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 Hello, Scooter? Scooter? Why can't Scooter connect? Hold on, I just have to get my cookies here. Why can't Scooter connect? I'd like. Hold on, where did Scooter go? Okay, Scooter.
Hey,
Where are you?
I'm at home.
What happened?
What do you mean? Don't even try it.
What do you mean? What happened?
You went to bed.
Yeah, but then you left the thing and nobody could let anybody else in the room.
I couldn't do anything because when you made me co-host,
Yeah.
remember when I kicked out when my tablet died?
Yeah, that's what I mean. You shouldn't have got kicked out.
Well, my tablet died, and then I came back, and I wasn't the co-host, so I couldn't do anything.
I know you ruined it all for everyone, and then Lisa and Leisha had to stay on all night.
I saw Moo was still on a little bit ago.
But but she got thrown out.
Who did?
Moo. It was Pitbull's
I saw
fault.
her.
It was Pitbull's fault.
Okay.
Because he made her go outside. And can you see my thing now? Hold on a second. Why can't you see what I'm doing here? Hold on a minute. I'm over here. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, no, it was his fault.
Why?
Because he told her to go outside and she couldn't get back in.
Okay.
Yeah, it was not nice.
Okay. When did Lisa D leave? Because I see she's back.
Lisa D waited until I came down. She waited until I did my brush of my teeth and everything else.
Did she?
Yep.
So in other words, I did nothing to help out.
To help out last night, not too much. You and Dave were in rare form. Dave was saying he liked exotic animals and stuff. Do you remember that? Scooter, do you remember him saying that stuff?
Yes.
And he was giving you alcohol?
Yes.
And then he was like really into the chat, and he was chatting with people?
I know. It was so cute.
And and then he got a few Snapchat numbers.
No, he did not. I know he didn't do that.
And I was like, Dave, Scooter's gonna find out about that stuff. She's gonna watch this back.
Yeah, right.
And Bert Hot Dog was there trying to watch what was happening. Yeah, it was pretty
Kevin, I
weird.
didn't sleep 10 hours. It was 6:30 when I went into my bed.
You slept a long time. Everybody's like, wow. Carolyn wasn't kidding about Scooter sleeping.
Oh, come on. I need my sleep.
Oh, come on, Scooter. That was a long time.
No, it was not.
It
Not
was.
for me. Chris, the old dragon, I heard just a little bit about your criminology, forensic, and then I missed what happened to your son, but I'm really sorry. And we're the same age. So I got somebody else my age in here. We're going to be the real cool table.
Look what I just did. I photographed these two. Yeah, you'll be the real cool people.
Hi, Ethan.
You see Ethan?
Oh, I thought I heard him.
Oh no, he's in the other room playing.
Oh, okay.
You scared me for a minute. I was like, what the freak? Where's she see Ethan?
Your picture isn't on my tablet.
I'm making cookies. You don't see me over here?
I do on YouTube.
I
Okay.
can't be in a lot of different places at one time, Scooter. I'm over here. I'm making cookies right now, and then when I put these in the oven, I'll be back over there.
Those are spritz, aren't they?
Yeah. I've already made a bunch more. See? I've already made these.
I don't see that yet. Well,
You'll see
I'm
it.
looking on YouTube.
And then I'm going to dip them in chocolate.
Well, those are going to be good.
I know. And then, you know, Chris had such a lovely conversation while we were baking. You don't really see that on a lot of other channels.
That's right. I heard some of that.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I heard a little
Quite
bit.
different, yeah.
Maggie's our age too, Chris, the old dragon.
What did she do with the Chris the Old Dragon?
Maggie wrote, I'm the Scooter. She said, we are close in age. Maggie said that.
Oh,
QB, I didn't get a chair like Carolyn's. I was just joking.
why
I mean,
did
I could
Lisa,
have gotten
is
one.
Lisa getting the chair?
QB, your chair?
No, is Lisa
QB
getting
thought I
a
got
chair?
one like yours, because I was thinking about it.
But is Lisa getting a chair?
No, QB, KUBI was asking me if I got one.
Oh, okay.
Chris, when do you turn 66? Oh, those are pretty. I just saw them, Carolyn. Really pretty. Trying to figure out who's older. I'm probably older. I had Carolyn when I was 5.
And Bonnie when you were like 10, right? Yeah. Bonnie came along later. I thought I was going to be an only child for a long time.
Yeah, you did.
And you had to bring Bonnie around.
Right. I see you guys made a good GoFundMe. That's awesome, Kevin.
What?
To get me out of jail.
Oh, did they raise money to get you out?
Yeah,
Oh, that's nice.
that's how I'm here.
That's good.
Kevin says, am I going to discuss the 1940s this morning? Oh my God.
She was a time traveler.
You got it. Best group ever. Whoever said that was right. Best channel ever.
I can't believe that I got up this morning, right? And I'm like, Jimmy and I are there, and I open the door to our bedroom and I hear people talking. And I'm like, because I thought it was just going to go off, you know, the way like a lot of times if I leave a live up and then it just goes off.
Yeah.
That's what I thought was going to happen, but that's not what happened. I came down, and I go like this, oh my gosh, they're still on. And I came down here and I saw Leisha and Lisa doing origami. And I think people must have wanted to come on, but she couldn't let anybody else on. So there would probably been a lot of other people up there. Can you imagine? The people that would have gone up there? Yeah. Lisa would have been going crazy.
Gosh. That would have been great just to see how many would have been there.
Yeah,
right?
it would have been like a whole like checkered thing. Like everybody else is away. They would have been up there. Hey, hi, Alyssa. How's it going, Alyssa? How's things going?
Yeah, I hope her husband's okay. I think she said he was, right?
I don't remember the last time. I think he was okay, but I think she didn't know what they were going to do.
Yeah, because she was in the chat.
But then I think she sent me a picture of a Christmas tree.
Oh, okay.
Whisper to Me got me this mug last year.
Oh, I love that. I love it. I thought it was a Santa or something on my phone, but I see it now on the tablet.
It's a Westie.
I see. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
When you guys got up, walked out of the bedroom, what did you do?
I was like, oh my gosh. So then I got on my phone and I said, I'll be down in a minute. I need to brush my teeth. And I came down and Jimmy came down. And Jimmy, is that Rocky?
Yeah.
Why don't you bring him here for a minute?
I wish Dave was up so he could see Rocky.
Yeah, because Dave doesn't know much about Rocky except that he's an exotic animal and he likes them.
Oh gosh.
See, Rocky's on the rug. He's running around.
Dave was so cute reading the chat last night.
Yeah, I thought like
he
he
was enjoying
like,
it. He was sitting there in the recliner
Where
with his beer and his cigar.
Where is he
and
now?
reading.
Sleeping?
Yeah, he's still in bed.
So are you, right? So are you?
No, I'm sitting in the kitchen now.
Oh, really? Are you?
He he was so cute because he's just feeling all relaxed and he's watching the big TV and all the chat scrolling and he's like pointing to me, what is it? What? Somebody said, Dave, what are they talking about? He's like, there's Bonnie, hot dog.
Yeah, and she said something like he's drunk, and then he's like, and you're like,
See if he comes out and say.
Oh, here he is. Hi, see?
There's Rocky.
Hey there, Rocky.
Oh my gosh.
Here, my feet once again on my sweater.
Boy, he's gotten big, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
He's grown.
He won't run. I think he'll come right up. I don't think he'll run.
No, he's been going on the floor a lot, running around.
No, he's right on my leg.
I know. We'll see.
Let me. Do you hold him at all, Carolyn?
He's
or are you
on. Well,
afraid
he's
you're
on my
gonna-
leg. I'm not afraid. He's
he
on
likes
my
to
leg.
play with his.
But I just.
He does his own thing a lot. See now he's in the
He
bag.
just went into the bag. He just went into a shopping bag, and he's playing with the
Swimming
mini
around
brands
stuff.
wrapper. The ball that I opened. He's in a shopping bag.
Lexi, come here real quick. I want you to see this little squirrel, the flying squirrel that me and Caroline found.
There he goes. He's right there. See?
Great.
He's on
Lex.
Jimmy.
She's coming.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's on my shoulder. There he is on my shoulder. Let him be on my shoulder. It's okay.
I got our video.
Okay, he'll come back up. He'll come right
If I had
back
a
up.
peanut, he'll follow me around everywhere.
He came from here, from Valparaiso.
Yeah, your grandmother brought him up here to us. You'll see him. He'll come up. Oh, he's on my leg. He'll come right up.
Come on.
He'll come up.
If I had a peanut, I'll get a peanut. He'll come
Go
up.
get a peanut. Go ahead, go get the peanut. I'll watch him. Don't worry about it. Jimmy's so freaked out that I can't handle the
When we
squirrel.
took him up there in August.
Come over here.
Tiny little thing.
Come on. He's right on my leg. He'll jump up in a minute.
And you know what, Lex? They said we have them all over here. I never knew that.
He's coming up. He's on my back. He's on the other side. He should be coming this side now, I think. He's right over here. He's on that side. I know. I'm not going to move. He's coming around to front of my leg. He's on my thigh now.
Yes.
Watch now.
Bring it up. Bring it up. Bring it up.
Watch here. Right here. Rocky.
Bring it up so she sees it.
Here. Come on.
Oh, look at him.
He grabbed the peanut.
He took it.
He took the
How
peanut.
big he is.
He's gone.
He took the peanut.
So healthy looking. I want Dave to see him.
He's eating the peanut on the. He's eating the peanut on the side of me right now. Oh, right here.
His color looks so good.
Mm-hmm.
He looks so shiny. Oh wow, he looks so healthy, you guys.
He could jump a pretty good ways, So.
He's sitting here eating the peanut on the side of my sweater. Now he's coming around. Now he's eating the peanut. Come over here and eat the peanut. Come over here. I wish he'd eat the peanut.
One of the
here.
vets here raised him. Somebody found him. He had fallen out of a tree in a storm, and they took him to the vet, and the vet and her kids were nursing him for a couple of weeks.
Well, he went in my sweater. Now he's under my sweater.
Then he got to move to New York.
He got to move to New York.
Yeah, but come on.
He's in my
Look at
sweater.
that, in your sweater.
He's in my sweater now.
We're back here. No.
I'm not gonna sit back on him. Don't worry about it.
I know you won't.
Isn't that something? Though?
Yeah.
You know where he's at?
I feel him. Yeah. He's right.
Okay,
He's
okay.
right here. Don't you have
Lexi,
another?
we're gonna have to
Don't you
look
have another?
around here for
Don't you
a
have another
squirrel.
nut?
Yeah, I know.
Why? Wait till he's done.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just something to like draw him out. I have a fake acorn. He won't.
No.
He won't want a fake acorn.
He loves the smell of these nuts. Here's what he likes right here. Unsalted.
He's got to have only unsalted nuts. Yeah.
Yeah. And then don't open
Hey,
the way up. He'll probably jump right
Lexi,
and try to
come
tap
here.
your hands.
He can have any one of these.
Yeah.
An almond.
That's what he has now. Give him something else.
Oh, you gave him an almond. He can have hazelnut. A little hazelnut.
Yeah, that's good. He's not supposed to have too many of these because it's fattening, but
Oh, it's fattening. Come on. Okay.
take a little.
Here, look, Rocky.
Let me see. Let me see it right
I
here.
got, I don't, he's right behind me. He's on.
We're on this side.
I'll just put it up here. Maybe he'll come up here.
Those are like regular people nuts, right? I mean, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
they're
com-
just mixed nuts,
he's coming around.
unsalted.
He's coming around. Here, look. Here's the look. Up here. It's up here. Here. Don't knock it off. I dare you. There, it's up there. Let's
Here,
see.
Rocky,
Show him it. It's up on my shoulder.
he's like,
Oh,
he's gonna take it and take off.
oh, look at see how he
Yeah.
just.
How does he not see it
Here,
on my
Rocky.
shoulder? It's up on my shoulder. He's coming up my shoulder now. I feel him.
It's up here, Rocky.
Look, it's over here.
Rocky, check this out. Come on. Come on. Come on. Up here.
It's up here.
Jimmy's like trained him and everything. He's the one
up
that
here.
takes
Rocky,
care
right
of
here.
him. He
It was supposed to be my pet, but Jimmy took him over.
Come
from a
on.
little baby bottle.
Come on.
It was supposed to be mine, but Jimmy
Want me to
took
put
him.
him away, huh?
No. Let him just
Right
let
here.
him.
Rocky, right here. Look.
Oh, I can't stop. He's so cute. Look at that. He's so fast.
Yeah, he's an athlete. He's like, you gotta watch. If he's on the floor, you gotta watch. He'll walk under your foot so fast. You just got to watch where you walk. You know, he's up. But he'll also won't get stepped on. He's like that fast. But still worries me if you're walking around. And because he has like one right under my foot as I'm putting it down. How do you want to get those cookies
Yeah,
out?
you get those cookies out. Yeah, just watch. I got him. He's on my back. His wheel, we can't. It's so big. You've got to like get the cage apart to get it in there, right?
Yep, I will probably do it maybe
Yeah, this wheel thing.
today.
But it's not even like a
What? Where did they make that wheel? What is it called? I was trying to show it last
like
night.
a drum.
Spin zone. It's called Spin Zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, they make it. I think in Illinois or something.
They make it in Illinois. He said. That's what I said to
It takes a little while to get it, but
Rochester.
Don't forget your neck brace. Hey Lex, would you get dressed and go over here across the street to the woods and see if you can find one? Come on. Just start climbing the tree or something.
Where'd he go, Jimmy?
I want
Did
one.
you take off somewhere?
I don't know. I didn't feel him take off somewhere, but maybe
Yeah,
he's.
I'll see.
Thought he was on my back.
Here he is right here.
Oh, he's right
Come on,
there. Okay.
Come on, buddy.
I didn't feel him anymore. But here he comes.
Here, Rocky, right here. Rocky, come on. Let's go.
Come again.
Come on.
Or
Come
they're not.
Here he comes.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Oh my gosh.
He's on my
I'm
back
always
again.
scared.
He's on my back again.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Come on,
he's
buddy.
on my hand. Oh, let me here.
Come on.
Oh.
Come on. Rocky, right here.
Oh, he's
Oh,
gonna try.
he's
He wants to try to get in my shirt.
Where's he
Okay,
at?
he's right on my leg.
Rocky, here. Rocky, smell this one. Can't see him though. I think he's full.
He's
on.
coming up.
Come on. Come on.
And for your information, I
He took a big chunk off it.
No.
Took off.
Really?
Yeah, I tried to keep it.
He's on my back
He
then.
likes it out here.
He likes the camera.
He's down there.
Lexi, Kevin Leonard said for me not to get you stealing for me.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Okay, Zach.
You got him? Okay, he's
He's
going.
so funny.
Jimmy me
I
see.
can't believe how, wow, he's so much bigger, but yet he's not big, obviously. What do you think he's about like this?
How many inches do you think he is, Jimmy?
Huh?
How many inches do you think he is?
I think his body is here. Let me get you something.
4, 5, maybe 4?
I think his body's like 5 inches.
5 inches.
Between
5?
5 and 6 inches.
With
And
his,
then with his tail.
no, without his tail. Without his tail.
With his tail.
Yeah,
it's
without
probably
his
like
tail,
8
yeah.
inches or so. 8.
And then
or-
his wingspan. Did we
Yeah.
let? Who's here? Chris. Oh, Chris is back.
Is she back?
I think so. Yeah. Hi.
Hey, I'm back.
Hi.
Yes.
Sorry about that.
Oh,
Hi, Scooter. I'm Chris, the old dragon. Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you. I've been seeing you in chat, and then I saw you up here a little bit ago.
Yeah. You guys are a lot of fun. I enjoy this group.
Squirrels, cookies, true crime. Yeah.
That squirrel is so cute.
It must be so weird if someone just stumbles on this channel, right? They're talking decomposition while she's baking cookies, and now we have a squirrel there, a flying squirrel in the chat. I just can't imagine someone finding it for the first time. Because they're probably thinking, oh, it's Mommy Rambling. It's probably a nice family blog thing. And what's going on? Okay.
Yeah, talking about
So crazy, yeah.
really
Rain.
fun stuff.
It's washing our snow all away here.
What is?
The rain.
Oh, you're having rain? Jimmy, I thought we were getting freezing rain.
We are going to get some stuff here.
We're
When?
supposed to get that.
It might be
Freezing
snow,
rain.
might be freezing rain first,
When?
but
When?
I think it should start. Let me look now. It may be coming right now. Let me
It
see.
may be
Just
coming right now.
still wake up. I feel like I didn't even sleep.
I'll let the dogs in.
Me
Yeah, it
too.
should be here now.
I was going to call it an early night, right? And then Dreaming was in a feisty mood, and she was like, because Sassy Darcy
I know
goes,
things like
she,
that.
she goes, Carolyn looks a little sleepy. And I was just about to say, yeah, I think I'm going to kick off pretty early tonight. And she goes, oh, well, that's all right. She can go in the other room and she can go to sleep. So I was like,
I
okay.
know. She's done that before. Remember how?
Yeah,
she's
yeah,
like, "Oh,
yeah,
take
yeah."
A little nap, Carol.
But then I don't know. Then I felt bad about doing it. But then I just couldn't keep my eyes open anymore. And then I couldn't get it. So I just said, okay, I'm just going to go and see if they don't notice. And then I just told Scooter I'm in bed. But I thought this was going to
They
drop
finally
off.
noticed. They started asking. I think it was 45 minutes after you left. I started hearing murmurs of "Where's Carolyn?" And then they talk again. And so I was, "Where's Carolyn? Did she go to sleep?" And then they talk.
Oh my gosh.
Scooter, you have the best laugh in the world. You and that other lady, you guys had me crying. I was laughing so hard, and the two of you were just laughing that whole time. Oh, it was really great. I loved it.
Well, you know, when you look like me, you gotta learn to laugh.
Stop it. You look fine. Crazy woman.
Lexi said, "I can't relate."
You want to sit?
Sit, good boy. Good boy. He sits. Sassy stands up. Look at Sassy likes to stand.
Easy, Sassy.
Oh, how cute.
Sassy stands for a long. Sassy can stand on her hind legs for a long time.
Easy, come on, sit.
But
Oh, and cute pups. Oh, they're so cute.
see,
Oh, look at her.
she'll stay up like she's like a circus
Sit,
performer.
sit.
Sit.
My
Good.
Chihuahua will do that. He'll-
I mean, Desi knows sit very good for getting a treat.
Yeah, that's the only trick my Chihuahua knows is how to stand up. He does that.
And
That's so
and
cute.
Desi is so gentle when he takes a treat, and Sassy will like eat your arm off. It's so funny because Desi is so gentle. When you just about a treat, like I mean, Sassy doesn't bite or anything, but it's just when you give her a treat, she'll like take your arm off.
Yeah. We gotta
It's
have
so
it now.
funny. You got to get like your hand right away. But Desi's just so gentle with the treats. Time to drop more cookies. Thanks, Kevin.
What do you say?
Time to drop more cookies.
What, for Sassy?
No, he's telling me it's time to get another batch of cookies in the oven. The break's over. Yeah.
Oh, Chris, when will you turn 66?
May 13th.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, you're almost the same age as Scooter.
Yes.
When's your birthday?
May 4th.
No. How funny.
Oh, wow. You guys are both Tauruses.
Kindred spirits or something, right?
Yeah,
That's really cool.
it
You
is.
can't put anything
We'll
in
have to share. We'll have to have a happy birthday, May.
Jimmy says he's heating something up in the oven. I can't put anything in yet, Kevin, so my break gets to be a little longer. Hi, Songbird Katie. Happy New Year. Hi, Debbie. Brett, how are you? Catherine, Lisa, Linda Gell, Patricia, how are you? Find any Westies? No, I didn't find them.
Happy New Year, Ramblers.
Happy New Year,
Happy New
Jamie.
Year.
All your dreams come true this year.
I hope so too.
Yeah, man.
May all yours as well.
Thank you.
Peace Middle. Alma's episode. Do they
So-
still have the Twilight Zone marathon on? I used to love that, but now you can watch Twilight Zone anytime.
Bonnie's been watching it nonstop.
Has she been? I know she's always loved that since we were kids. Her and I used to guess which one.
No.
Yeah, but when you were out of the room, we used to guess which one was coming on next.
Yes, us too. Yep.
No, I mean Bonnie and I. When you used to go out,
yes,
when you used to go
right.
out of the room, we
Yeah.
used to have a
Yeah, I
contest.
remember you guys doing that.
I know. Yeah.
You guys were usually right and I was wrong.
Yeah, there's usually ones that we hate. There was a couple that we didn't like, and we're like, oh gosh, you got that one on.
I know.
Yeah.
Which one is your favorite? Because I want to see if it's still the same as when you were little.
Oh, let me see. Well, there's a few that I like. I like that one with the devil in the diner. You know, that devil thing where they're asking, William Shatner's there and he's asking it questions. Like, will I get this promotion? Will I get this? Will I get that? There's one that's very rare that we used to call the hot chocolate one. It's with that teacher and she sees that little girl sitting on the steps. And the little girl happened to be her when she was a child. And she'd say, how did you get that scar on your arm? And she was the little girl. And then there's also the one with the little Martians.
I remember that one.
You don't remember it?
No.
It's very rare. It's very rare. And then the run where the other one is which other? Oh, there's so many. I sing the Body Electric with the guy from Bewitched and that robot lady that took care. Yeah, yeah. I love you more than that one. And then there's a few that I really like. I'll tell you the ones I can't stand. When they come on, I go, oh gosh, no.
No, I hate that one with Agnes Moorehead from Bewitched, where she's in that cabin alone.
Oh, but that's a good. That I remember. Bonnie and I saw that with my friend from school, and we were all like, kill him, kill him, kill him, and then we found out they were from the USA. Bonnie was traumatized. She went under her blanket for a while.
Really?
Yeah.
I never saw that.
Yeah, because
Wasn't that the show, The Outer Limits?
no, it was a Twilight Zone, and these Martians landed, and she was hitting them, and the whole time you're going, kill them, yeah, the whole time, right? You kill them, yeah, and then it was the USA, and you're like, oh crap, that was us, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you know which one is good too? And it's funny because Rod Serling was from this part of New York. He was from Binghamton, New York, where Jimmy went to college.
What?
Yeah. And you know which one is the diner one where there's a bridge and the bus gets stuck and all the people have to go in the diner and you have to guess which one is the Martian and the guy had the third eye in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. And because he really did like, Cortland and Binghamton and yeah, that was a good one. Or the one where he also had like a cabin, and the woman was staying in the cabin, and she heard something outside, and she called the cop, but he kept coming. That one was a good one. The one with the man on the plane. Oh, Tommy Mummy, not Billy Mummy. Billy Mummy with the cornfield. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
And then Billy Mummy was in the other one where the grandmother was calling him, right?
Yeah.
And then that other one where the lady's husband was calling her for the grave, and she's like, "Stop calling here!" And then he wouldn't call by again, and they're like, the line is coming from the graveyard,
yes.
and then he wouldn't call her because he always did what she told him to.
Yes.
So he would never call her again. Yeah. Or the one where that lady's driving, and he's like, "Hey, lady, you want to ride?" And she found out she was dead, and the guy kept coming to take her. And she kept calling, and they're like, "She's dead." Yeah. Jimmy, your oven is going crazy.
Yes, dear.
Yeah. And some of them are filmed in a different way. Like, it was so weird to see some of the cinematography. Or the one where they had that camera, and the camera kept telling the future. And they're like, why are those people laying out there? And then they were the ones that were dead on the sidewalk. You remember that burnt hot dog when we used to watch all that stuff? And then Mom would be like, "You guys got to go to bed." And we'd say, "Yeah, later." Yeah. But you know which one I didn't like? I hated that one with the masks. Their faces became in those masks. It was a special hour one where to inherit the money, they had to wear those masks. And the masks transformed their faces into what they were. So they had like greed, and then the one son that was supposed to be a son. You don't remember that one? You remember that one, burnt hot dog, right? I think that used to scare you where they had to put on the masks. But it's like, since Netflix, I don't watch it. Like my daughter was here, we used to watch it all the time. But now that you can get it on demand, it's not such a big deal. But before that was there, it was like you lived all year for those marathons. I remember even when I had to work the next day, I kept it on in the bedroom all night.
Yeah, we used to always look forward to
Yeah,
those.
but now, it's not,
Hey,
it's not the
leave
same.
this thing right here? It says leave?
Well, no, I need to put it on a charge, to the thingy majiggy.
It does?
Yeah, because it's almost dead, and I gotta
But
go.
it says leave.
I gotta go do the chocolate
Are
on
you
it.
on here?
Yeah, I'm on there. Don't leave. Don't leave me.
I won't leave.
Don't leave it.
I was gonna get,
Are you keeping this going all day?
Yeah, that's it. We're gonna try to see. I said I'll put a Yule log if I have to. Yeah, and people can come and go.
Yeah.
I don't know how long we've been on now, but we're not in any jeopardy of being on 12 hours yet because we stopped the other one at 11 hours and 7 minutes.
Will they cut you off at 12 hours?
No,
and you
somebody,
start again?
no. Somebody said don't let it go past 12 hours because it won't upload or something.
Oh,
So I said okay, I won't.
so Chris, have you lived in California your whole life?
Yeah, I was born in Denver, Colorado when I was like 3 months when my parents came to Orange County, and that's pretty much where I grew up. And now I live in the Central Valley area of California.
Oh, Scooter,
Yeah.
look, Ellen's birth has the same birthday you do. Scooter.
Who does?
Ellen?
Really?
Yeah. The flipping between sci-fi and yeah, because they both have. Don't you hate the ones that were like an hour long and they were like those people out in the desert or something? I never liked that one. Oh, To
Yep.
Serve Man is a good one. To Serve Man is a good one.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
a good one.
It's a cookbook. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh gosh.
Guess I'll do some diamond
And then the
painting.
crazy one that always made me feel really uneasy is the one where they had to get on that spaceship because they were going to blow up the planet and you thought it was Earth, but it wasn't. And they got there and, oh gosh, that was so nerve-wracking. Or the time where they thought the world was ending and the guy wouldn't let them in the bomb shelter. And then they found out it wasn't. And then none of his friends would talk to him anymore because his true
Yeah, I
character.
remember that one.
Yeah, they were crying. The people were screaming. They're like, "No, you can't come in here." And then they found out it was a false alarm.
Yeah.
But the one where they had it all planned, and then that was always so nerve-wracking. Or the other one where they were all robots. The daughter found out she was a robot too. She made the father dismantle all the servants. And they were all robots. I don't know why she. And then the one with the uncle. That he would say, "Bring me a steaming hot cup of tea, and if it's not hot enough, I'll throw it on the floor." And then she was like, oh, die, because his uncle was so old and all he did was do that. And he goes, in order to get my inheritance, there'll be something behind my laboratory door. And so she has to go to the laboratory, and it's this robot that has the same personality of the uncle. And every night he says, bring me my tea. And then I think she ends up killing it. And then she doesn't get the money or something. Yeah, the robot, because she couldn't take it.
Wow.
Oh, I'm sure you've seen them all, Lisa. I'm sure you have.
Somebody I don't have my glasses, but I can see my name lit up. Somebody was asking about that fudge. Do you put the butter in, melt it or anything? No, it's a half stick of butter, and you put it in, after it's done, when it's ready to cool, you just put it on top of the fudge, and it melts right in there.
Oh, Cornelia says May 4th is her sister's birthday as well.
Really?
Wow.
West Virginia, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's a popular birthday.
I guess
Ray
so.
Bradbury. No, these are the Twilight Zone.
Yeah.
My daughter's is May 6th.
In a bone china cup,
After I was 19.
Yeah, I decided to have my kids all in May. Two of the 4. I'm May 13th. My daughter's May 18th, and then my other son is May 28th. So May is hell month.
My daughter's May
Mother's
20,
Day, it's
yeah.
terrible.
No,
Happy birthday.
Scooter is wearing your favorite color to wear for shirts.
Oh, really?
That's Alma said that. I don't know if she's.
Oh.
You're gonna bake mango bread, Zappa? You should come on and bake it on camera.
Yeah, you should.
Why don't you? You should come on and bake it on camera. And Nana Patty should be cooking on camera. Why is she not? Oh, what brand the cookie press is? It's an OXO, O-X-O, an OXO. I think that's the one my daughter got me, believe it or not.
You're really missing your daughter, aren't you?
Yeah.
I can tell because you've been talking about her a lot.
No, but she got it from me because my other cookie press died, and she was running all around Manhattan before she came home, and I think she's the one that bought me the OXO one, and I had another one, and I have a Nordic Ware one too, but the OXO is really good. You look like a golden girl. Don't worry about it, Zappa, because you can just show your countertop like I did with the cookies. You don't have to show yourself.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you can just show what you're cooking. That's what people want to, they want to see what you're cooking if you're cooking something. Because I'm going to go back and do that. I'm going to finish my cookies so you could come on. It would be fun. And then people will tune in and think it's a cooking show until someone starts to talk about true crime again.
Right.
Yeah.
We'll fool everybody.
Or drama channel until we talk about stolen identities and stuff.
There we go. Caroline, I have a question about that cookie press. You're supposed to put it down on the cookie sheet when you press it?
That one, yeah.
My husband and I had gotten one, and we're holding up way too high. We just kept getting these blobs, and we're like, this is garbage. I'll have to tell him, hey, guess what? We're really stupid.
There is one disc where it makes like a long cookie, so you kind of just bring it down, or you can make cheese straws and stuff. So, but most of the ones like that, you just press it on the pan.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, because he got mad and threw it in the drawers. We haven't used it since, so I'll have to dig it out.
Yeah, because it actually has feet on it, so it holds it up from the pan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we didn't know what those. Yeah, they're like little knobs.
Yeah,
we were like, what are these for?
Sorry to interrupt. And look at Moonlight View's comment. Is that really true?
It sounds like something my brother would say. Rod Sterling babysat my husband and his brother around a swimming pool. There's an episode he wrote about them. That's funny, Moonlit View, because my brother, I told you guys this, right? For the longest time, I thought that Rod Sterling was my brother's roommate in college. And I had no idea of how old Rod Sterling was as opposed to my brother. And I told every single person that came to my house, and I said, you're not going to believe this. This guy was my brother's roommate in college, and he said he was always telling spooky stories and everything. People were like, really? Until somebody finally said, 10 years after, How old is your brother and how old is Rod Sterling? How could he be your brother's? You know, but not one person said that. And my brother did stuff like that, and I truly believe my brother that was his college roommate.
Kevin Leonard, Guy Lombardo, Stormy, please.
Guy Lombardo story. Oh my gosh, Guy Lombardo. Wow.
Hey, Chris is my age too, Kevin. So you'll be insulting her if you keep saying that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you. No.
How old is Kevin? I wonder how old Kevin is. Kevin stayed on all night. Kevin stayed on all freaking night. Do you know that? All night Kevin stayed on.
You gotta tell Kevin.
Really?
Yes.
He's been on this whole time?
All night he stayed on. He wasn't gonna leave.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, you
I
gotta.
saw Moose still on too when I first opened my eyes.
Yeah, she's been up for 24 hours. She just went to bed. Yeah. Can you imagine if this just stayed on 24 hours, 24/7? Like if after every 12 hours there would be a new one, but it was constantly on.
You should do that for the month of January. You should.
Freak everybody out.
Oh my
I
gosh.
hope you'll start a new thing.
Every 12 hours there's a new episode.
Yes.
Can you even imagine? It's going to be the lives of January, 24 hours streaming. Oh my gosh, that would be hysterical. Oh, crap.
Danielle said, I've been here all night too.
Have you, Danielle, all night? I don't know why Nana Batty won't cook those black-eyed peas on camera.
Is she doing that right now?
She's cooking black-eyed peas, somebody said.
I don't think I've ever even had them.
I've never did. Jimmy, have you ever had black-eyed peas for the New Year?
Every New Year you're supposed to have.
Really?
Yeah.
We never have.
Do you like them, Jimmy?
I've had black-eyed peas a few times.
No, but she's making them for the New Year.
What about corned beef and something?
No, not corned
My
beef.
cousin's making
No.
that. She always makes corned beef
Oh,
and
really?
cabbage on New Year's Day. Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. We don't do anything like that.
Yeah, my grandmother used to make some kind of a sausage and sauerkraut. Oh, good.
Oh, I'd like
Oh,
crab
love
legs.
that.
We should have had
Love that
crab legs
stuff.
for the New Year, Jimmy.
Do you?
We should have had crab
I've been a
legs.
sauerkraut
I need
fan.
to tell you to get crab legs, Jimmy. Jimmy doesn't hear me.
crab legs.
I hear you.
He doesn't hear
I
me.
know.
Oh, you're not acknowledging me.
I'm sorry. I had a piece of salami in my mouth.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I was going to tell you to get crab legs yesterday.
I know he mentioned them.
Yeah.
Wow, that would be so good. You know, I wanted to get some and I didn't.
I know, right?
Is
Yeah.
that
forgot
like a big
to.
New Year's thing? Is like
Seafood?
crab legs and cracked crab and stuff?
I
Because
don't
it seems
know.
like every year at Costco before New Year's they have all this fresh fish.
Well,
thing out there.
they probably get it too because
Probably.
the fishes. It's Christmas Eve. A lot of the Italians have a lot of the 7 fishes. But yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that.
I think people like seafood too at this time of year. I do. I would have loved to have had crab legs.
7 fishes.
Yeah, that's what Italians call it, this feast of the 7 fishes.
Oh, I'm gonna have to read up on that. That sounds interesting. I'd never heard of that.
Songbird Katie says you can do that now with all your spare time, Carolyn.
Yeah. And I said,
yeah.
yes, and I can have somebody watch me sleep at night.
That's right.
Right? So I could be like, okay, I'm going to go to sleep. I'm going to put the bedroom cam on, the bed cam, and someone can watch me to make sure I'm breathing all night.
Kevin 49.
Are you really, Kevin?
Oh, you're a youngster, Kevin.
Just a kid.
No, I could sleep in the recliner on the cam.
Yes.
Comes.
Yes.
Maybe have like a heart monitor attached to it, and so that they could see.
Make sure you're like,
Yeah. And then somebody could be the watcher for the night, like, somebody that's a real night owl that stays up all night could be the watcher, like somebody like Moo that stays up all night.
yeah.
Yeah, she could be like, no, she's okay. Yep.
Yeah, if she doesn't move, we'll blow this great big horn.
Oh no.
Hi, Marjolaine.
Poor
Marla.
Carolyn.
Oh my gosh. Because I was up those hours anyway. I basically got no sleep, but it just nobody knew. So at least people will know what I'm doing. Oh my god.
There you go. Patty will cook after her bath, she says.
Oh, you're gonna after your bath, you're gonna cook? Does anybody want to come on and cook now? Because I have to go over there and do the other cookies and then dip the ones in chocolate. Nobody wants to come on and cook? Nobody else is cooking right now that's listening?
I'm the count.
Calm down.
I've got the sillies. I'm sorry.
Robin Donovan must be. Mama Ames is saying, "Calm down, Robin Donovan." Oh, she's going around. Cage isn't alive for who? Robin Donovan. I think Robin Donovan might be trolling. For what? For the flying squirrel? The flying squirrel is out of the cage a lot, and the door is open and goes in the cage on his own. He's got a big, big cage. It's not. It is alive. What are you talking about, Robin? The squirrel doesn't live in a cage. Well, it just goes in there for safety at night. He's got a big wheel. She's a big giant wheel that he's got. Catherine, who's going to cook? Teresa, hi. Hi, Debbie. G-Maps, seriously, Carolyn, you do seem lighter. What a load. Yeah, I do have a big load off me with that, yeah. Imagine thinking like your friend is dying for 2 freaking years. Your husband's making pea soup.
Yeah, Carolyn, that whole thing was crazy.
I know, yeah.
Sociopaths are pretty scary people.
Yeah, and thinking you had them in your home too is pretty good.
Yeah, no
scary.
kidding.
Yeah.
Well, I had mentioned, I had commented on one of them. I had a friend who was a true psychopath. She was an interesting character, and sadly, she ended up killing herself. It'll be 3 years ago in April.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, she was. Oh, that lady was a hand.
Why don't you tell us the story? I'm going to go over there and get my cook. Tell us, yeah, I'd like to hear that story.
I got totally duped in and trying to help her and yada yada yada.
Tell us your story from
all
how
these
did you
years out of my life.
How did you meet her? Start from the beginning. Give us a little synopsis. How did you meet her?
Beginning.
Yeah, we want to hear it. Story time. Just go ahead.
From meeting her, okay. I first met her in an AA meeting. She was mandated to go because I guess you're gonna love it. She got drunk one night. It was New Year's Eve, and she got drunk, and she was angry that members down the street were firing their weapons. So she took her loaded handgun down there and went marching down there in her little camo pajamas and waved her gun around at them and told them to quit shooting. Anyway, they beat her up and threw her in the fire pit.
What?
Yeah, and they arrested her because she was the one that came to their property with a loaded handgun. So they arrested her, took her gun away, mandated she go to AA, and so that's how I very nice lady. She was gay, but very nice, very open woman, very loving and giving. She has a cabin that's maybe kind of near. It's between Yosemite and what we call Mammoth Pools. It's right where the creek fire was. It's where her cabin was, and so she invited a bunch of us gals from AA up there. And we all became really good friends with her. She was so I actually rented a 2-bedroom apartment from her, and my boys and I moved in there. And yeah, I was friends with her for golly 8 years. but she, oh gosh, she would pull that. Remember, I think someone mentioned that J Bell's face would change sometimes. Did someone say that once?
Well, when we did that confession thing with her, you know, confrontation thing, she looked different to me than
Yeah,
I've
well,
ever seen her. I mean, just her body
Yeah.
language and stuff.
yeah, my friend Mel, her face literally changed. She didn't even look like the same person I knew. It was downright scary.
Really?
Very scary. Oh, yeah. Just frightening. And the reason why we labeled her a psychopath is because of the violence. She was an abusive woman to her wife. Yeah, very violent and violent oriented. So that I found out, I was taking abnormal psychology at the time. And so she kind of became our case study in the classroom. And so we had this debate, is she a sociopath? Is she a psychopath? And then when I said, okay, this violence stuff was coming in, that's when the instructor, who's a psychologist, she goes, that's a psychopath. The difference between a psychopath and a sociopath is a psychopath is violent. They're
Really?
violent. That's really the big difference.
I didn't know that.
Neither one can love, really form relation. The whole thing is it's all a lie. It's all a facade. It's real creepy. And like when I would catch her in some of the lies that she told and how she would try to lie her way out, and she could literally get me all twisted up believing the lie. It was really bizarre. She was real good at it. Very good con. And psychopaths and sociopaths make great con people. They're really good at it.
So if you're a con,
Mm-hmm.
as much as she is,
Mm-hmm.
does that mean you're a sociopath then? Or
The sociopathy comes in. It's you'll be able to tell because you don't get that true feeling that they actually love you, like they say. You're not getting like that physical emotional feedback from them. You know, like how you're having an emotional conversation with someone face to face and you can feel that emotional energy. Not with a psychopath or a sociopath. You don't get that because they don't have it. They are incapable of feeling. They fake the whole thing. Can you imagine living like that? That'd be horrible. That'd be horrible. Yeah. So, yeah, a real life true psychopath. Yeah.
wow.
So, and then she ended up killing herself. And I honest to God think she did it by accident. She used to threaten to kill herself all the time. So we'd run over there with all her guns and her weapons and hide them and all this garbage. And she would do these threats and set it up so someone would come in and save her, rescue her. Well, her wife at the time had it with her, and Mel had tied a rope around her neck, tied it to the stair railing, and when she was going to hear her wife come up, she was going to lean forward. Well, she heard a noise, I guess, and thought it was Stacy coming back, and it wasn't, and she died.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think she accidentally killed herself thinking that Stacy was going to come rescue her,
Yeah, because they usually don't kill themselves.
and Stacy didn't. And passed out before she could get herself back up. I think that's what happened.
How long before she was found?
Golly, it was later that night. The wife Stacy had already come back to Fresno, and had kept trying to get a hold of Mel on the cell phone, and Mel wasn't answering. So Stacy called another couple that are real good friends and said, "Can you drive back up there and go check her?" And they looked everywhere and couldn't find her at first. And then it was her friend Amanda that went back into the cabin, and she went to go upstairs to the loft, and that's where she found Mel. Because it was so dark right there, I guess no one could see her, that she was right at that top stair leaning forward. Yeah, it was later that night, but yeah. Really weird.
Yeah, but like, see, you knew, okay, she didn't lie about like who she was, right? She was really who she was. Her name.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She was gay. Yeah. She was not like J-Bells in
right.
that
And
part.
see,
She
I've
was
never
not-
run across anyone like that. I've run across like liars, like you said, like they lie about everything. And
Right.
just the most bizarre things. Somebody's wife who I worked for was like that. Okay, she said that his ex-wife was running her over in the street, and he goes to me, Carolyn, call my ex-wife at her office. And I called the ex-wife, and she was at the law office. Meanwhile, his current wife was saying she was in the road trying to run her over. I mean, she was a nutcase. Okay,
Wow.
but she was who she said she was. You knew where she graduated, high school, everything. With J-Bells, we don't know what the hell is true with her. Like, we know, like, she lied about everything, but we don't even know what is true. We don't know where she graduated high school. We don't know where she was born. We don't know her mother or father. Like, we have an idea of these names, but who knows if it's even true. She gave us, like, so many names. It's like, so you got the whole gamut there. That is just crazy.
It is. She said it sounds like she has several aliases. So I think she's been doing this for quite a while. You're not her only victim. She's probably got quite a few out there.
I think. Oh, sure, definitely.
Yeah, that's what's really strange. You know what I mean? Because
happens,
I think a lot of us know a lot of like psychotic liars and stuff like that. You know.
Yeah.
But pathological liars But it's just this person, you can't connect them to family, to a place, to anything. You don't even know what is true.
Yeah, you don't even know her real birth given name, do you? Do you even have an idea?
Well, I mean,
what it might be?
she gave us one, but I'm sure that's not it. Yeah. And it's like, and then you wonder, like, this person had to be born to somebody, but they almost feel like a robot or something, right?
Yeah. Wow.
I wish I had her
Oh, go
DNA or
ahead.
something. I wish I just had her got her DNA, and run a DNA thing and see where, who she'd be connected to. I should have grabbed like a glass or something she used, and maybe, who knows, and run something.
Oh, dude, if you had a shaft of her hair that had the root ball, you'd be set.
Yeah, maybe I can,
Really?
maybe I'll like root around under the bed she slept in or something and see if I can find a hair.
Yeah. Yeah, well, actually, here's what's interesting with a regular strand of hair, you can get some mitochondrial DNA, but if you've got the root ball, then you can get the full picture of the DNA. But you can still do a lot with mitochondrial, and then
Scooter's
if they do
done
the
that
PCR,
with my hair that
which
she
is
saved.
where they replicate it, they kind of repeat it so that they can build a full DNA profile. So it's pretty neat that they do
Yeah,
that.
and as she made such a big deal of leaving this big thing of hair in this very private person, but she wanted them to think she was losing hair from the chemotherapy. So she said, "Oh, excuse me," and she put all this hair and then mentioned it. When she told me she didn't leave anything anywhere, like she did this to Lisa, and left this big thing of hair. Which, Lisa, too bad you didn't grab a strand of that, Lisa.
Yeah, right. Oh, I did want to take. Maybe you read it, but I looked it up. They will do chemo and radiation on benign tumors to shrink them to remove them. So that was one thing she did tell the truth about, because I looked it up.
Right.
Like, oh,
Okay.
that's BS. And no, she was actually telling the truth. I didn't even know that. I had no idea. So that was one thing.
She really looked the stuff up, that she was.
Yeah, well, I'm
pretending
sure
to
there's
have,
some truth in some of the things she said.
Yeah.
I think she does take real stories from real people, and there is a person that she befriended that had, I think, that type of tumor. So she probably took her story.
Mm-hmm.
How'd she get the scar on her head, though?
Well, you know what? Now somebody said it might not even be a scar. She might have shaved it to look like a scar.
Oh, wow. Oh, gosh,
So
that's
I don't even know if
creepy.
she ever had even the benign tumor. I don't even know what the truth is on that.
Mm-mm.
Oh, look what
that's really-
Bella says. Belle of Amherst. If we ever get into Manson, my second cousin was his in-prison psychiatrist. He wrote a book about it. Fascinating.
Really? Oh, will they come on and talk about it?
That'd be awesome.
See if
Call
they'll
in
come
right
on
now.
and talk about it.
Yeah, let's
have them
talk
call
about
in right
Charlie.
now.
Yeah. Man, I remember when that happened, remember? And it was like, if the news broke, and it was like right in the middle of dinner. Oh, I'll never forget that.
What?
California time, it was right in the middle of dinner, and we're like, oh my
What
God.
year? I don't think I was, what year?
It was 60, yeah, 68 or 69, something like that.
Yeah, that's why I don't remember it.
See, where I live in Indiana, they didn't break into the news or anything, but obviously I know. Well, if they did, I don't remember. We didn't watch it, but yeah, obviously I know about him.
Yeah, because I lived in Orange County at the time, so that was big breaking news. And yeah, and I remember they just, you could see, I think it was a helicopter. There were no bodies on the grass, so there was nothing covered, but you saw a lot of police, and you could barely see like some writing on the door. But yeah, they broke in, right? And that was it. That was really scary.
69, okay. But I remember there was a documentary that I had never seen that was really, really graphic, and about how what they did that night. That was...
It's pretty horrific what they did to poor Sharon. Really awful.
Did they cut the baby out of her or no?
No, they did not.
Yes. Yeah.
Sadie wanted to, apparently. And I think it was Tex apparently said, no, we don't have time or something stupid. But yeah, Sadie said she wanted to take the baby. And I guess told Sharon she was going to cut her baby out. But never did. But they hung her. And because, okay, when you see the photograph of Sharon laying on the ground, you see the apples and there's the rope.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't remember seeing that. No, I didn't see that.
Go back and look, and it's a photo of Sharon, and she's right in front of her couch, laying down, dead on the floor, and you see this big, huge rope that's like snaking back from her, and apparently there's like one of those big beams that went across the ceiling,
right?
And they had hung her and strung her up and stabbed her and did that. And then brought her back down. Yeah, they tortured that poor girl.
See, I don't really know about I don't really know that much about it, to be honest. Oh my God.
I don't either. Yeah, when I saw that, I was
it's shock criminology classes with cops that know. Yeah. You find out all kinds of weird stuff.
How many people did they kill that day?
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think it was. Sharon, Jay, Wojtek, Abigail Folger, and then Stephen, I can't think of his last name, but the kid in the car. So I think it was 4 in the house, and then Stephen in the car, I think.
Look at Sharon says, I'm feeling much better now that I know that everyone doesn't hate me. Poor Sharon.
Everyone is what?
Sharon Martin said, I'm feeling much better now that I know that everyone doesn't hate me.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah. Everybody, Sharon thought Sharon was told everyone hated her. Yeah, a lot of them were told that I hated them too. A lot of them were told that she hates you, please don't contact her. I just can't even believe this. This is what I said, and I'll say it again right now. And I've said it. If somebody tells you something about me that seems totally off base, please come to me and tell me. And I don't care if you think it's like my best friend in the world that's telling you this and you don't want to seem stupid. Please tell me if someone is telling you anything about me that seems kind of weird, either that Jimmy and I are cursing at each other 24/7 when we're not on camera, or he's throwing plates at me, or I hate you, or, just come to me, please.
Plates, that's right.
Because don't say like, oh, well, because so-and-so is saying it, it has to be true and I don't want to ask her. Just ask me. I've said this so many times.
You have.
Yeah, and I said if something seems like unbelievable and not true, please come to me and let me know who's saying it. I don't care who it is.
Well, see, she had the perfect timing, unfortunately, these last few months. When everything happened, people weren't wanting to question you and bother you. And
she told Jess Rosenfeld that she hates you Don't go on to her. She hates you. White Tiger, I'd be very glad to hear what she told you, because she told me some things some crazy things regarding you. I don't even know what the freak what she must have told you. It's just, oh my gosh, it's so crazy.
So she got to the point where she's trying to separate you from all your friends?
Yes, and trying to be the only go-between, saying like, no, don't con. She told one of them, she said, yeah, she hates you. She would get rid of you. If she would get rid of you, but she's afraid you will make videos about her, so that's the only reason she's keeping you. But she's already messaged certain mods and told them that she hates you. And yeah, that's what, okay. And then Sharon was told everybody hated her, but just about, yeah.
See, that's so weird. This J-Bells had to have some kind of an end game, but for the life of me, I can't figure out what it would have been, given what you do and that you're a social media personality, so to speak. You're very out there and in the open. So how in the heck could she have possibly separated you out from everyone?
Well, I think it was a game. But do you understand? I think it was a game to her. It's like somebody hit the nail on the head that said, I think it was Lisa D, that said she wasn't even one of the moderators that was in the chat a lot. She wasn't one of the moderators that was on camera a lot, but she gave herself like the top banana status, and everybody said that, even though, so this was like a big game to her. Like, how did she get this? And she really didn't do a lot for the channel at all. But so then how did this happen?
I mean, behind the scenes.
Yeah. And behind the scenes, it wasn't that she was ever helping with the channel. She was just making me, worry about her. That's all she was doing.
Right. And she actually ruined your Mother's Day. Is that... She ruined your Mother's Day that time?
Yeah, she had me on the phone. Like, it wouldn't have been ruined if it was a real baby being born, right?
Right.
But there was no baby being born. So it was just constant messages, constant Zoom, constant the nurse calling me from the hospital, but it wasn't the nurse. Yeah.
Yeah, it was her with a voice modulator and a different phone, right?
Yeah.
Man.
There was, and Sean had that same number that she called me with. The nurse's number was for her. It was someone from the police department, health department or something.
Yes, Zappa, tell us.
I gotta get my cookies. I don't know what
I want to know.
Zappa, what'd Zappa say?
She said, since we're telling things out in the open, I need to tell you and Carolyn something.
Please do. Oh, shite. How did that go?
And what kills me, that whole time I thought she was there for Carolyn. I had no clue that she was drained. I mean, like maybe off and on a little bit. I did, I thought she was kind of draining her because she needs this attention. But I had no clue it was to that extent. And all the things she was telling her, I'm ready to die right now. I had a stroke. I had a heart attack.
Can you let her in, Scooter? Whoever
No,
that is?
I'm not the co-host.
I thought I did that.
No, it's not showing me anything. Let me see. No, I'm not.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, hold on.
You got yourself as host and co-host.
All right, there. I don't know. Yeah, I'll get it.
Yeah, Lisa H thought you guys were like sisters too. Carolyn, she thought that.
I know. Well, yeah.
I did too. I started knowing that she was a drain on you, but I only said that a couple times to you because, but I didn't go into detail. I just wanted you to know that I knew that she was draining you. That was all. I had no idea it was to that extent.
White Tiger, is White Tiger here?
Yeah, see, I think...
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
White Tiger, are you in now? You're not connected.
Hello?
Hey, White Tiger.
Oh, okay, now you can hear me. I was like, what's going on with my audio? Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
What's going on?
I'll show you.
Well, that's kind of interesting that she would have been saying stuff to you about me.
Yeah.
Because I didn't really have a lot of interaction with her that was just me.
Right.
A lot of it was Lisa and Casbat, or Casbat and her and I. There was one night we were in my Discord, and
Yeah, she told me about Discord. Yeah.
She but like that night, it seemed like they were just drinking it. The weird thing about this is, I think that the perspective of her that I was getting was, she wasn't telling me any of these lies. Like, I didn't, the only things that I knew, like about the baby or her husband, was stuff that I watched on your live, or that I talked to you and like I emailed you to find out what happened with the baby, and you sent me, a response. And then, and I'm really happy now. I was so tempted to send money and I didn't, when you were collecting money for the baby.
Mm-hmm.
I actually just put her on a really large prayer list. Which, I mean, she still needs the prayers, so I guess that's probably not a bad thing. But what kind of happened that was really weird was Loopy Lisa had contacted, well, we kind of contacted each other. We hadn't talked in a while. And the whole thing with her and Casbat had kind of happened, but I didn't know what triggered them not getting along or having their rift. And so this one night, after she was on my live, and then while I was live, Casbat was messaging me, saying, "I'm so sorry, I accidentally think I blocked Lisa," and like, I wasn't going to get mad at her for whatever, but I was like, what is going on? And then Lisa told me that, they kind of had this fight, and I said, well, what in the world is going on? How could that happen? And she's telling me that, she thinks that Kaz might be going off the deep end, and that she might be at the point where she could harm herself. And I said, are you kidding me? And and the weird thing was, Lori, my friend Lori, who is on my channel too, she was in this discussion with us in Discord with Lisa. And I was like, oh my gosh, this does not sound like Kaz. And I said, well, what exactly, something specific had to happen for you guys to like go, okay, we're not talking to each other anymore. And she said, well, she got drunk one night and called me, and she was going off on me, and that was it. And I was like, okay, well, you guys have been friends a really long time, and I'm thinking, why in the world would one, like, I got drunk and I called you and I, berated you or whatever I did, would you just stop being friends with somebody you've been friends with for a long time? Like, that didn't make sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
And then she started telling me, well, J-Wells and I, think that she really needs to get some help, and that J-Bells, okay, well, they're all friends, so, okay. I had no clue that so much craziness was going on. And I don't know what she told you about me, but the only time that we had any kind of private conversations was very short. It was just like I asked her a question, or, like in my live chat, which is all out there to be looked at. And it's just crazy because but she did, one time I did tell her in my Discord, we were talking, and I said, it was when you were having terrible problems with the trolls. And I said, you're really close to Carolyn. I would really appreciate it, because I know it's hard for her to get to the emails and everything. If, here's been my experience with, the gaming trolls, which are a lot worse than the YouTube trolls, unfortunately. Mm-hmm. And I said, I would just, if you could pass the information along, she can do what she wants with it. And she just does what she wants, and that's not what she's going to want to do. And so I think she was telling me in a way so that I wouldn't directly contact you.
Right, yeah.
Because, it would be a waste of my time, so don't even bother. And so I was like, oh, okay, not a big deal.
Yeah, no, she told
I would be interested in what she told me about.
Yeah, no, she told me, She would say that you invited her to the Discord, and she didn't know why, but that was her only experience with Discord. And then she said, remember when Loopy Lisa took a break and then she came back?
Right.
Well, she said that Loopy Lisa went into one of your live streams. And
Right.
she said that Casbat saw Loopy Lisa in there, and Casbat lost her crap. And Casbat said to you, White Tiger, we are through. Did that happen?
No, but I will tell you, that has to be the live stream that I was talking about, that Lisa was on panel, and I did not know that her and Casbat had any kind of spat. And Casbat was messaging me on Instagram, but I didn't see it because I was diamond painting when it first started. So like I had my phone I was using for that, and so I couldn't see anything that was popping up on my phone. And so that had to be it, because Casbat was messaging me, and I think that what I ended up figuring out after the fact was Casbat had gone into the chat and saw Lisa was there, and she didn't want to start anything. Because she told me this, Casbat told me this. She didn't want to start anything, but what happened was she accidentally clicked on Lisa's name and like blocked her, so that Lisa wouldn't have been able to chat in the thing, but it was all accident. She's like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, Kaz, I would not get mad at you for doing that. You know, like it's fine. I mean, she was on panel. She didn't need to be typing in chat anyway. It didn't matter. But I'm thinking that must have been the live that she was talking about with that. But no, that's not what happened at all. Kaz and I never had any kind of
she said you didn't talk anymore, that Casbat told you, I will never speak to you again. Yeah, this is what J Bells told me. She said it was really bad. She goes, I don't know why Casbat did that. I don't know what is wrong with her. What does it matter? Like, and I just remember saying, that's so strange. Just wait. Let me get this right. She told White Tiger, I will never speak to you again because Loopy Lisa was there? And she goes, yes, there's something, Carolyn, I'm telling you, there's something wrong with her. And I said, wow, that's all right. But, you know, of course, J Bells is saying this, and she's not saying it in a mean way. She's saying, like, she doesn't know what's coming over Kaz, that Kaz, something's wrong with her. She needs help. Something's wrong with her, you know? She's losing it.
Right, because she's trying to get you guys to think that Kaz is going off the deep end.
Right. And she tells me every 5 minutes, Kaz is calling her. She's going to kill herself. She's going to throw herself off a bridge. If you don't call me, I'm throwing myself off the bridge. It'll be on your hands. I mean, just crazy stuff.
No, here's what happened. So after that happened, So after I initially got off of Discord with Lisa, I saw the Instagram messages from Kaz, and I messaged her and I said, you know, what is going on? And so Kaz came back and said, you know, yeah, I did get drunk, and yeah, I said some things that I probably shouldn't have, but, you know, I was aggravated or whatever. And I was like, oh, okay, that's totally understandable. I said, I just don't understand why now all of a sudden Lisa's not going to talk to you. And so when I got done messaging with Kaz, I was like, this is crazy. I was telling my friend Lori, I said, this does not sound like what Lisa said is different than what Kaz said. And I'm like, this does not make sense to me. And I said, I don't think Lisa was lying to me, because it seemed that what she was saying, at least she believed, was the truth. And I said, but I believe Kaz too. So something else is involved here. So I messaged the Bryan clan.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, you know, I just talked to Lisa, and I didn't realize that there was some spat going on between Lisa and Kaz. And, you know, do you know what's going on? And she said, well, I've talked to Kaz, and I know Kaz's side. So she kind of told me, you know, what Kaz had kind of intimated to her, which was basically what Kaz had told me. And I said, well, this doesn't make any sense. And the Bryan clan was like, do you think that, you know, maybe Lisa's lying to you, or, you know, like it's not? And I said, no, I really don't. But this does not make any sense. And I said, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to stay out of it, because I'm not choosing between the two of them, because none of this makes any sense. Something will, you know, flush it all out, and we'll figure out what happened later. But I'm
you know, and I told both Kaz and Lisa, I'm not going to not be friends with either one of you two. I don't have anything against either one of you two. You know, I'm just not going to get in the middle of whatever's going on between the two of you. And so then, of course, I had taken a break of watching YouTube because I had a bunch of other stuff going on and work's been crazy. And then I had to go back into the office for a couple weeks. And the J-Bells thing hit. I saw your lives and I thought, oh my goodness. And when I started watching the first one, I was just like, all of this makes sense now. Every last bit of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, so weird. All the things she said, like she would just say, and she would always go like, hey, did you go in Slack? Oh, and now I know she wanted to be able to delete messages in Slack. So I think she would delete things and tell me people did things that didn't even happen. And, you know, like she would say, oh, there was this big thing, and I took care of this, and I got rid of the messages, and yeah, just, it's crazy. She told me Kaz was going in after lives and just deleting people, you know, blocking people from the channel just out of spite. Just like so many crazy things she told me.
Carolyn, it won't let me let anybody in.
All right, let me try again. Hold on.
See, and none of the things that was coming about that I heard or was told about Kaz made a lick of sense to me. And I was like, this is not.
Well, that's what I said to her. I said, how she told you that her husband and her were breaking up. I said on Facebook, they're out on something. And she goes, I know. She goes, Carolyn, do you understand how crazy she is? She called me and she's like, you know, reading the, like, you know, and of course, here's your friend that's you never thought when life would lie. She's going through cancer. She's telling you what a drain it is on her, that she's having a nervous breakdown with it. And she's like, yes. She said, you know, Mark and I, we're over, we're done. And you know, thanks, I needed you. And I might as well just throw myself off a bridge. And so then I'm looking like at the Facebook page, like saying, oh my gosh, is she like whacked out of her head? Why is she doing this? But never thinking that J-Bells is lying, because here's J-Bells who's just crying to me that, you know, she can't get a break. She's so weak and so tired, and Casbat's sucking the absolute life out of her, and, you know, is making her stay on Zooms all night. You know, this is what she's telling me. She won't let her off the Zoom.
Which is what she was doing to you.
She was so good at this.
Yeah, she goes, she won't let me off the Zoom. I tell her I have to go, Kaz. And she keeps saying, no, is that the way you treat a friend? Is that the way you treat a friend? And I'm just like, oh my gosh. Yeah, that's exactly what we thought was going on.
Yeah, no, and J-Bells was.
And everybody, you know, poor Kaz is, you know, she's slandered terribly by her.
Well, that's what I was telling the Brain Clan and my friend Lori last night. I said, in all of this, I said, I mean, Kaz is going to the stick because she was trying to alienate her from everybody, absolutely everybody. And even though she didn't directly come to me, she knew that Lisa probably would tell me what was going on at some point, and then, you know, hoping that I would do the same thing.
And she told me Casbat hated me. She told me Casbat couldn't
Nobody
stand me.
She's saying somebody should have told her. I'm sorry to cut you off, but I've been telling you, Snow Remover. I know somebody should have told her, but you don't know the way J-Bells put this.
Yeah, hindsight is 2020. She told me Casbat hated me.
She told me she was backing away from her because Casbat was stalking her.
She was sending us videos that Casbat was supposedly taking of the outside of where she lived.
Don't drop her. Please keep talking to her.
Yeah, she would say, just treat her normally. Don't do anything.
I was scared for her not to. I wanted her to be there for Casbat.
That's why she said that. That's why she said, don't confront her. Treat her normally, because I'm so afraid if she gets wind of this, she will come here and hurt me. That's why. She was terrified. She said, just treat her normally. Don't say anything. Do your own thing. You see her in the chat, say hello, Kaz. Say goodbye, Chaz. She said, treat her any differently. And she told her that Casbat hated me, that Casbat didn't know why my channel was successful and hers wasn't, because I was horrible at what I did. I didn't do enough to help her. She told me, yes, so she was better than me. She just went on and on. I'm like, she's saying that stuff? And she goes, oh my gosh, she's saying she doesn't even know how people watch you. And I'm like, really? And she goes, oh, she said she wants to destroy you. She goes in after your lives to delete people, and she's going behind the scenes and telling people things. And she would say like, oh, so and so's over on her chat. Well, that's because she told her something that you're doing. Like, she would make her so devious.
Well, what's so bad is too, I mean, I can understand where snow remover is coming from, but on the flip side, you have to think, before she started telling everybody that Kaz was going off the deep end, she had already had everybody not telling anybody else all these other secrets that she was telling people. And so she had you and your mods like hiding stuff from each other, and none of you knew that was going on. So why in the world, at the time that she starts this with Kaz, would you start going to anybody else and go,
right? And why would you go to Kaz when she's saying, please treat her normally, don't let on, because if you let on, she's going to know it came from me and she's going to come and get me. And she's like freaking out, calling in the middle of the night saying she's terrified for her life. And she told me she filed a police report and a protection order against Casbat because that's how scary it was. And she called us, she called Scooter, she said, please treat her normally. I'm telling you, she goes, don't let on at all that what she's doing.
She did, yeah. I mean, she had me shocked, stunned. I could not believe it, any of it, because it was just, and she was so good at telling me all this, and that day that she called, and she called a couple other times about it. And then towards the end, I had mentioned something about Kaz, about the Christmas card, did you include Kaz? And she said, yes, I did, because I didn't want her to, feel left out. And it's like once she realized that I wasn't,
Ivy Lynn, you don't have any idea the way she worked.
With Kaz, she kind of dropped off of that, you know what I'm saying? She convinced me, basically, stay away from her.
Yeah.
She said she was scared for her life.
Then, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That's why. If she got wind of it, then she would do something. And then you're always afraid.
She had to know Kaz was going to start questioning, and that if she didn't set up this, Kaz falling off the deep end, before that happened, people might listen to her.
Right. Yeah.
It was she knew what she was doing. She knew exactly what she was doing.
I mean, why would I think she would ever make something like this up?
Yeah, nobody would. I mean, she was like the most trustworthy person that there was, right? She was this criminologist. She was a criminal profiler. She would say, look, I am telling you, she is dangerous. She could do something really dangerous to me, and I'm scared for my life. She has my address. This is what she was called. She has my address. She would start crying. She has my address. I'm scared for my life. I called the police. You don't understand. She's acting all weird. And please don't let on, Carolyn. I swear to you, please don't contact her. Don't let on. If something happens, I'm scared. I'm so scared. I'm here alone. Yeah, she had us like we wouldn't do anything.
Now that I'm hearing all this, I'm realizing everything she was saying about Kaz are things people have really been saying about her.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, she seems to take real situations and flip them to her advantage and uses them because it's something, and I'm sure this is it, it's something that she'll remember because it actually did happen. It just didn't happen to the people that she's saying it's happening to.
Snow remover, we've already made it all up with Casbat. So if you think that we're not and Casbat's not here because of that, that's not why. We have already had it all up.
Yeah, Casbat's fine.
Yeah. We've already gone through this. She knows what happened. She knows the manipulation. I don't know why in Snow Remover you're thinking it's not fixed. It is fixed.
Yeah, after the J-Bells thing even broke, I messaged her at Casbat and I said, okay, now that the dirty laundry is out, are you and Lisa patching things up? Because I knew something had to be going on. I didn't know what it was. Because, I mean, I'm just not in the middle of everything most of the time. And but I knew whatever it would show its head at some point, and
Fine,
everything
Maudlin,
would get
everything is
found
fine
out.
now. Everybody understands what was done. Yeah, everything is, we've already hashed all that out. She understands what was done now. Everybody understands what was done.
Carolyn, after she had her baby, did she send any of you guys photos of her brand new baby?
One photo, but it's of a baby named Ezra, and we don't even know whose baby it is.
Yeah, because I was thinking that would be the first clue that something's hanky if she wasn't sending millions of pictures of her holding the baby that the nurse took. You know what I mean? That's the first thing a new mom does.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, right. I know. Yep.
Probably use some random baby picture.
So it's the baby she said no. Right? It's the baby she used for the stillbirth when she connected with the other professor, the rep Sean. It's the same baby.
This lady had a lot happen to her, didn't she?
Yeah, and then you would say like, wow, you can't make this stuff up, nobody. And even when she was going for the brain tumor biopsy, she said to me, it's going to be all right, Carolyn. I said, of course it is. I said, you know what the odds are? You losing your husband, then losing your baby, and then getting a malignant brain tumor? Come on. That's a little too much. Of course, everything is going to be fine as, regarding this. And of course it wasn't. She had like an aggressive brain tumor, and it was on a brain stem. Couldn't be, it was inoperable. I mean, everything that could be wrong was wrong.
Can I say something about the brain tumor?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter in the brain if it's cancer or non-cancer. They don't do biopsies, and they just take them out. They either can take them out or they can't take them out. There's one or the other. And the reason it doesn't matter if they're cancer or not is because it depends on where it is and how it's growing.
Mm-hmm.
If it's close to the brainstem and it hits the brainstem, you're dead, because it's gonna move the brainstem over, and that's it.
Yeah, that's kill you.
I dealt with a lot of neurologists before, and went to some seminars about it, and what they all had to say was that it really didn't matter if it was cancer or not. It mattered how it was growing, because that would tell whether or not you were going to die from it. So, another lie.
Yeah.
Well,
and what was Zappa Zoe was saying that she said she was going to rent the other house for the summer? Is that what somebody said? Scooter? I don't know. Zappa Zoe, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah?
That's what she said.
Was Zappa Zoe, she was talking to you in Slack? I wonder how many people she was talking to and what the freak she was telling everybody. She used to tell me she was going to buy, I'll buy the brothers, your brother out of there and your sister, and we can own the house together. And
oh, wow.
Yeah, because, she had all that money, the multi-million-dollar apartments in the city, which she wasn't going to sell. But, then she had the places in Italy and Numana, the two of them, one that she used as an Airbnb and one that was Alessandro's old house that he inherited from his uncle. And she would tell me what every room looked like inside. I mean, it's crazy. She would take me on street views of it, talk about the beach there and the cheese shop, where he was buried, the funeral. Oh, gosh.
She's crazy.
I don't want to say anything because she's a psychotic. Okay, well, you tell me behind the scenes, Zappa. Send me an email. I would really like to hear.
Did you guys want to see what I was cooking?
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
All right, I have to go through my cookies. I'll do that one over here.
Camera around.
Where'd Scooter go? She just left?
I don't know.
Oh.
No, I don't.
Maybe she had to use a laser.
God, don't you love Instant Pots? Oh my God, that thing's a lifesaver.
That was really weird. Was that a mirror, or did we just go into two rooms that look exactly the same?
No, one room. One room.
Okay, I thought we passed this whole thing and then we went in through a door and then went back there. Okay, I don't know. Scary.
Yeah.
Oh, they look
There's a black
good.
eyed peas.
Yeah, they do look good.
Do you put ham hocks in there with it?
It's bacon.
Ah.
And so what is it, soup that you make?
It's just black eyed peas. It's just, they come out kind of soupy looking. And you can eat it with the juice or without the juice. And,
Yeah, we do that with ham.
Yeah, ham's good too. We just
do
made
ham
beans. We just made beans recently.
Yeah. Ooh,
That's
that's good.
Does look good.
What time's dinner? We'll be right over.
It's about 5 o'clock.
Oh, that looks really good.
I'm cooking for
Oh
my
my gosh,
sisters.
that looks delicious.
No
What's in
kidding.
there? What's in there?
That's smothered steak.
What is
Oh,
it? Smothered steak?
oh.
Is she making a
I've
smothered
never
steak?
heard of smothered steak. What is it?
Oh, it's a smothered steak.
It's kind of my grandmother was from Louisiana and she used to make it. And it takes a long time to get it going because you have to use one of these big cast iron pots or a skillet. And you put oil in the bottom of the pan and then you just start browning it.
Right.
And really.
Does it have to be cast iron? Does it have to be cast iron?
Well, that's the way I've always cooked it. So what you do is you keep browning it, and eventually your liquid goes out of it. And whenever the liquid goes out of it, you put water in it, and then you start cooking it like this.
Wow.
That gives you your broth, your gravy.
Oh, I bet it's good.
That gravy.
And then what? There's like onions and what else? Is there bell pepper in there?
Bell pepper. Salt, pepper, and a little bit of garlic.
Oh, it looks so good.
It's gonna be good.
Yeah, it looks delicious.
And then Scooter, you missed the black-eyed peas. There's the black-eyed peas.
That's the black-eyed peas there?
Yeah.
Dave, do you think you would like black? Oh,
I know, isn't that good?
My mother made that.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was black-eyed peas. I was thinking it was something else, but yeah, that looks delicious.
And then I have sticky rice, or like fresh rice, or not minute rice, but the other kind in the Instant Pot.
Yeah,
what about the peas? Black-eyed peas with ham. Is it with ham?
You can do it with ham or bacon. Mine's bacon.
Will you show Dave the peas again? The black-eyed peas.
Mm-hmm.
They look good.
Look.
Oh, it's delicious. Those are beautiful.
Dave wants to know what time's supper.
I already asked her that. We're all coming over.
Well, she's in Oklahoma. He goes, how far away is she?
Yeah. And there's the steak, Dave.
That's just gorgeous.
Look,
I have to look that up. Smothered steak.
Man, Patty. Show him the steak again.
Okay.
Smothered steak. She cooks it in an iron skillet. Look at that. You love that. Yum. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it looks so good.
Yeah.
And Patty, don't you love your Instant Pot?
Yes. We cook the black-eyed peas in the Instant Pot first, and then we put them in this pot to just kind of simmer and keep warm.
I love those Instant Pots. Are the best thing ever. I love mine. Oh, I just love it. They're really cool.
And I got to show you what came last night. Whoops. Look out, Fuller. The snow.
Oh, the snow.
Oh, how cool!
They got snow there in Oklahoma, Dave. And
How pretty!
Got snow in Oklahoma, Dave.
Yeah,
It
it's
is
starting
pretty.
to melt.
Dave, pay attention. They got snow.
Hi, Freddie.
Oh,
Oh, what a cutie!
Yeah, it's beautiful.
that is pretty.
Yeah.
I don't think I could go or go ice skating on the pool yet. I wouldn't really do that. I'm just kidding. Oh, that's what's going on around here today.
Could you
Just cooking.
you put that recipe in the recipe group, didn't you, for the steak?
No,
Oh,
I can.
She's not giving.
Yeah.
She's not going
Would
to
you
give
put
it
it
to
in for
you.
those black-eyed peas?
Yeah.
I never made that. I used to love it when my mom would make it.
Do you have a bloody nose?
No.
Oh,
Somebody
okay.
needs to add me to the recipe group, though. I'm not in it.
You're not in it?
No.
Or I'll add you now. Recipes. I thought you were in it. I thought you told me Sarah Nash had the recipe in there. Really?
Carolyn, are you dipping your cookies in the chocolate yet?
Not yet. When these come out, I will start.
Okay. I want to see how you do that.
Recipes. Okay.
So, you guys feel free to continue talking about the crazy woman.
Oh, okay.
She's a little psycho.
A little bit.
It's a good thing it didn't go any longer, though. I mean, really.
Oh yeah, I know. She would have been here again.
Hey, it went on 2 years.
Yeah.
You know, I have watched a lot of programs, read a lot of things about people doing scams, but this is like
Because it
this
wasn't a
is
money
more-
scam. It really wasn't a money scam. It was more like, okay, the one in the UK gave her money for rent and everything, but for me,
Right.
it wasn't money.
It was just the conquer.
That and it just, she wanted my time and my energy
Right.
and
Right.
you know, just me to fawn over her all the time because she was so sickly and she needed so much, and she just loved that I would say, you know, you don't have anybody there for you. Somebody should be there to make you soup. Little did I know she had these people over there freaking cleaning her place, cooking for her, and I'd be like,
Right.
you should hear, because I'd say, it's so unfair. I don't even know how you do this. How do you go through chemotherapy and radiation, and you're all alone, and you have no one. You want to come home and lay in the bed and maybe feel sick. There was not anybody that was even making you soup or anything. I said, this is terrible. This is so bad. And Lisa D was telling her the same thing, right? Oh my gosh, this, you know, this is hard to go through with somebody, but you're alone. And I mean, there's no one. And she would really play, yeah, I know, there's nobody for me. You know, it was like, oh my gosh. She told me she fell down the stairs that the very, you know, recent to the end, and said it was raining and she slipped down the stairs and she just sat there and bawled and said, what happened to my life? Like, she made this huge thing, and she told Lisa that she broke her back. She told me that she thought she, you know, did something to her arm or a rib, and then people had to come, and I just kept saying, oh my gosh, you were sitting out there in the rain and you couldn't get off the steps? And she said, no, I couldn't. I was on my way to treatment. I'm thinking like, oh my gosh, this is so bad. This can't. And I would say, how can they let you do this? They must have somebody that can come help you. And she'd say, not with the virus. They won't, you know. And I said, oh my gosh, this is too bad. This is so bad. You can't be by yourself. Oh, it was, oh my gosh.
But you know, if she had been able to keep this going for, you know, infinity, she had access to a lot of people with your community.
Oh
Really?
yeah, and she was asking me, that's the thing, she was asking me suddenly this very private person that never wanted to contact anyone was asking me for Kelly Finelli's email because she could connect with her. She goes, oh, what she said resonated with me, that she woke up one day and her husband didn't, and she wanted Moo's address to talk about 9/11 when she was in the NYU dorms and she wasn't. Thank you, Catherine. Happy New Year. And it just, yeah, she was just really crazy.
Yeah, you don't really know where it would have ended up. So, I mean, it is really good that, you know, it all came out like it did.
You got frustrated with the origami, Sassy? Sorry. Hi, Sandra. When did she show up on this channel? In March. March of 2019. So it's almost 2 years.
And you know what's crazy? My timing for everything is so bad because right after I started watching your stuff, the whole, you know, BBT thing started happening.
Oh yeah,
so I
didn't
didn't like have a clue then, right? And then by the time I came in, you know, like you had already been friends with J-Bells, and it was like May of that year when I started watching, and I thought, when this came out, I thought, you know what? I thought she was friends with so much longer than that with J-Bells. You know, it's just like, this is so crazy. My timing is absolutely terrible for all of this, really.
Yeah, that was
I wonder
another.
if she's. Go ahead.
Another crazy person was
Well, I gotta give her
BBT.
cookies.
Woo!
Yeah, another crazy. And she was consulting about that crazy, telling me everything that crazy was doing. One crazy talking about another crazy.
Yeah.
Well, it takes one to know.
Yeah.
What's your picture of White Tiger? Because that one looks familiar. I'm thinking my granddaughter will be doing it.
So I bought a 4-pack that are like sun or moon settings or something.
Yep. I'm going to show you this one that she's doing. I think it might be very similar.
But I don't know which one this is that I'm doing.
And who was that other person? Who was
I
that
was
other
on my. What other
person that came around about the same time BBT did, but she was supposed to be a detective, retired detective from California?
Yeah. That was Dawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was she also nutty like BBT?
I think she had some issues.
White Tiger.
What? Can somebody tell me
Oh,
why on my
great.
phone I can only see 4 people? Can somebody tell me what I do to see the rest of the people on my phone? I'm in the Zoom app, but it's only showing me 4 of the people. Oh, okay. You know what?
You're on this side of the kitchen.
I don't have that one, but I have seen that one, and that is
That's
very
pretty.
good.
I like that.
Let's see if I can flip. Will it let me flip my? Will it let me flip my video on here? How do I do that?
I wonder if this J-Bells person has done this on other true crime chats. Like,
No, I think she was mostly in real life stuff, and I think this was something that was totally new to her.
Can you see that? That's what I'm working on.
oh, that's pretty. Oh, I like that.
I'm showing it right now.
Those are neat.
Ooh. I've already done a whole diamond painting today, though, and it was really awesome. I love that.
It's real pretty.
That was part of a 4-pack. This one here is part of a 4-pack that I bought. I ran out one time, and I had to go to Hobby Lobby and try to find one, and I got one I didn't really want to pay the amount of money for, but they didn't have a very good selection, and I was like, never again will I ever run out. So,
Well,
I kind of
has that website that you can order from, and they're super cheap. That's where we got all these.
Yeah, I haven't looked at. I don't know why I keep forgetting, and I haven't looked at that site yet, and I really
There's
should.
2 of them, and they're really good.
And I
Very
have
cheap.
that. And I have that site that Nana Patty like ordered her picture ones from because I want to order my son's dress blues picture for one of these to hang. I'm doing a marine theme in his old room, and so I've got like several diamond paintings that I've done. I want to do one of his, like him and his dress blues.
Photo diamond painting. It's pretty easy to remember. It's called Photo Diamond Painting.
Yeah, I have the link saved. I just
okay.
I haven't done it yet.
So they'll take a
Live
photo
stream.
and then put it on a
Yes.
Yeah.
canvas for you?
Mm-hmm. Nana Patty's done some really, wonderful
cool.
ones.
Yeah, I've never done one before.
Yeah, they're very addicting. My daughter told me that the reason why I enjoy doing this so much, I mean, it's literally stopped me from doing my game because I like it so much. She said it feeds. She said it feeds my OCD need is what it's really doing, and that's why it.
It's very addicting. Like you can't stop.
Makes me
even
much
if you're
more
tired.
calm.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm always working with my hand. Knitting or crocheting or doing something.
See, I've always gamed.
Or playing
That's
video
always
games.
been the thing. That's always been the thing that I've done, and yeah, I don't know. This is really, I really enjoy doing this. It's all Nana Patty's fault.
Yeah.
I was watching Nana Patty, and then my mom bought one that was a peacock, and I'm like, well, if my mom's
How
gonna
pretty.
buy one, I can certainly do this.
There you go. So
And I
you
can't
also
even
play
tell you
video
something.
games? Are you a gamer?
Yeah, I play World of Warcraft. I actually think I'm gonna start playing Diablo again, but yeah, I've been video gaming since I was a little kid, so.
Yeah, I play really cool games like Ratchet and Clank.
I got away from, I guess when I was like in my 20s, I really got away from playing console games and playing computer games instead. So
Yeah, I'm terrible at computer games because I'm so used to using the controller. Yeah, I'm a mess, so I just stick with my PlayStation.
well, see, look at my mouse. You see all those buttons on my mouse?
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah, you get a perfect gaming mouse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, because I've tried to. Oh yeah, I'm not good at it, but I like games like BioShock, Mass Effect, Legos, Harry Potter, or so. I play.
I like playing like the sports game on the Wii. I love doing tennis on the Wii. That is fun. I really enjoy that. Or bowling, you know, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, we had a Wii. I think we ended up breaking it. We used it so much. That was a fun system because you got up in it, got to moving. You know, it was fun.
Yep. We used to have to move our furniture because we'd have to move everything back because we'd have like 4 people trying to bowl and stuff. And yeah,
you can get wild. I remember all the stories about the little controller flying out of their hand.
My daughter used to do that, and she had to, instead of wrapping the strap around her wrist and tightening it down like the rest of us were doing, she was just wrapping it around there, and she'd go whoop, and it'd go whoop, and I'm like, if you break the TV, we can't play this, you know.
That's right, yeah. How funny. Yeah, that was a lot. My grandkids like it because grandma can play video games. Grandma.
Yeah. That's why my kids liked it. Like my parents would play it, and they don't do that kind of stuff at all, but they would do that.
Mm-hmm. I think it's good. It keeps your mind sharp. You know, your hand-eye coordination and having to think on your feet, think, 4 or 5 moves ahead. I think it really keeps the brain engaged. It's good for you.
I agree with you.
They're addicting though.
Well, it's like anything. It seems like everything, but what? Would you rather be addicted to that or have your face in your phone all the time? I mean, it seems like
Exactly, right? Yeah. And I don't get that whole face on your phone all the time. I've honest to gosh seen people at a restaurant sitting across from each other on their phones. I don't know if they're talking to each other on the phone or what they're doing.
texting each
Why
other.
are you even together? Yeah, why are you even together? You're not even looking at each other.
Oh, yeah, I know, the whole dinner, I saw people with their babies and everything, I did this wrong, hold on, okay.
Yeah, no way.
The whole dinner.
Yeah, forget it.
Where's my phone? Where's my phone?
That's how you know they're married.
See, and when we go out, the only time we're ever looking at our phone is if we're like, we start a conversation, we're talking about something, someone's like, ooh, I don't remember what this was, and I'll look it up, or. Then, of course, my son made this rule when he was very young, no phones at the table, and then he's the first one to break it now,
Yeah.
How old is your son?
He's 20, but right now he's in the Marine Corps.
Good for him.
I am very proud of him.
I would be.
Yeah.
This was my first Christmas with him not here, and so that was a little weird, but we did get to FaceTime him, so we at least got to talk to him while we were doing all the festivities.
Yeah.
I'll read this super chat to you, Carolyn, from Sun
That's awesome.
Kiss.
Good for him.
She says, love, health, and happiness to you all for 2021. You got a new Rambler member.
Thank you.
That is Diana.
Thanks, Diane.
Welcome to Sergeant Rambler.
Thank you, Diane. Thanks.
You have another super chat, Bella Amherst. Happy New Year 2021 to all. May this be a year of new breakthroughs, a bit of the old normalcy, and an exciting step into the future. Best to all, XXX.
Thanks. Thanks for the super chat.
Gathering Place says the military is a good place with no good jobs available. That it's a good place,
Well,
since there's no good jobs or whatever available at the moment or whatever.
Right.
it's not, well, I don't even know how to put this. It's not all it's cracked up to be, I'll put it to you that way.
Really?
Well, for instance, the pandemic, they quit allowing them to take their leave. It delayed my son with his MOS training, and then he got moved from one place to another where he was going for his permanent PDS station, which is, basically his job. And he got there and he was so, he had been so bored waiting for his schooling to start and everything that he was begging us to come visit him. So when he got to where he's at now, he had been there like a week, and we all rushed a trip together to go visit him. And then he kept telling us he was going to take leave like this fall, but every time he was getting ready to put in for the leave, they would put a restriction. And then they put a restriction on where they could start taking their leave again, but they couldn't travel more than 450 miles, and he's almost 1,000 miles away. So, it's just, and then, you find out, they don't really feed them very well. Like, my son has sent me multiple pictures of raw chicken that they serve them in the mess hall. Yeah, I mean, it's just, there are definitely some improvements they need to make for some of that stuff. But I mean, he's learning his stuff that he wants to do, and then, he's like, well, I heard this, that I might get deployed to this place, and I'm like, well, that's fine, it's not a war zone, I'll be happy for you, you'll enjoy it then.
Yeah.
Please. It's a very difficult transition though, you have times where they talk to you all the time, and then other times they don't talk to you at all, and then there's times they can't. Like he goes out in the field, and then, you know, he doesn't have his phone, so, you know, and then it's just, it's crazy.
How long has he been in now?
A year. He went in a year in September. A year ago in September.
Oh, okay.
And then, of course, I have my 15-year-old daughter who is right now grounded and has her phone taken away from her because she snuck out of the house.
Oh boy.
To go where?
She snuck out of the house to go to a friend's house in the neighborhood. Evidently, a group of them were sneaking over there. And the parents of the place they were sneaking into didn't know. Lemon, hush! Didn't know that they were going over there. So I'm like, Samantha, does her parents, something's going on.
So cute.
He gets up in the window because something's going on outside, and that's what he's doing. That's a big Lemon, hush!
Good kitty.
My husband probably took his girlfriend out there.
Under my name, right?
But yeah, she's dying without her phone.
Okay, let me see. Come on.
I've used it for a while, won't be on.
Okay, just a minute. Trying to get there. Okay.
All right, Dave. She's getting
Lemon.
upset. What's Dave? What is Dave telling Scooter?
I don't know.
Scooter sounds like she's
He needed help.
Poor Lemon is dying.
What's funny is when the other one comes in, they start talking to each other.
Yeah, I have two little dogs. They do the same thing. It's like, yeah, one goes somewhere without the other one. Oh no. It's like the world's come to an end.
Well, Lemon doesn't like it if my husband goes out there without him, if my husband goes out there with Skylar, which is our big dog.
Uh-huh.
My daughter's dog doesn't bark unless there's something like serious going on that he feels he needs to get involved.
Dog. It would be back. Oops.
So what do you guys do with all your extra diamonds from your diamond paintings? You toss them or save them?
I'm bad. I toss them.
Now Patty tosses everything.
Yep.
You know what I do? I put them in these little containers and I have them all labeled.
Yeah.
And I my husband goes, what are you going to do? Someday when you don't get one with any diamonds in it, you're just going to do, you know, like random colors all over the place. I said, I don't know. I had one, though, where I ran out. Like, this guy was like two things short. And I did have a color that matched that I could, you know.
I've had that happen, and I actually have a big bag of beads that I ordered because one of the very first ones that I did, I ran out or I lost it, so I ordered this bag of beads. So I have a big bag of beads. That's why I don't keep the ones that I'm doing, that I'm working with, because I've got a whole bunch. But yeah, that's bad when you run out.
I was so mad. I was like too short. And I said, are you kidding me? I'm like, if two of these hadn't been messed up or short or half a drill or whatever, I wouldn't have had this problem.
Yep.
But most of them give you plenty. Most of them give you plenty of.
Oh, yeah. Guess Chris dropped off.
I think
Oh,
she
is
said
that
someone
what
was dying.
Yeah.
What happened with that guy that faked his death, or they think he faked his death? Have we come to a solution on that yet?
What person is that?
The one that never tells the truth?
Magoo?
We found out, I mean, I think it's basically that he faked his death because that fake page and everything is gone.
I haven't heard anything.
Yeah, I've heard that it was fake. And
That's
you know,
a
the
shame.
funny thing is, I can see them, I said to Jimmy last night, I can see him coming right back in and having some stupid thing and then people just embracing him right again. And this is why it's like a breeding ground for these like sociopaths, psychopaths, narcissists.
Mm-hmm.
Well, part of that is because YouTube doesn't really do very much
Right.
to control what is actually allowed.
Oh, I knew it was fake. I knew it was fake. That's why when people were saying it, and I said, because I knew it.
Yeah.
But then when I saw that there was no obituary and there was that faker page and everything was deleted, it was just the way to get out of something. Somebody faked their death, Karen Lynn, because somebody wouldn't stop bringing up their past felonies or whatever.
I don't understand how people go on YouTube and think they're going to hide anything from anybody.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand either. That's exactly what it got taken all out of context. I said, you think you scare me about doxing me? Go ahead, go. You're not going to find mugshots. You're not going to find this. But believe me, if you have those and you don't want anybody to know, the last place you should go is YouTube.
Exactly. Well, the internet in general.
Yeah, but if you go on
much
YouTube,
more YouTube because everybody's on YouTube.
Right, and so it's so weird. They're like, oh my gosh, they got so and so's mugshot. Well, really, if you're out there and you're putting, especially if you're out there and attacking people, right? You're out there being a jerk. Yeah, they're going to look you up.
Nope.
Okay, they want to can Nana Patty toss a pancake though. But it's just so crazy.
Actually, I probably can.
For Broadway? Oh, for Broadway. Look at Scooter. She looks like, what is going on with Scooter? What's up, Scooter?
She's talking to the wall.
Dave was having a problem with passwords and everything.
Oh, Dave, don't give the passwords out on here.
Yeah, definitely don't do that.
Everybody will be
Don't
hacking
give the
it.
passwords out on here.
Email me them later, not here.
I don't know what you're talking about, Zappa Zoe.
What'd she say? Remember when Carolyn was
Remember
at
when
the
Carolyn
spot
was at this spot, WAG blank, and
with a something because
she was getting threats.
is that a Q?
I don't know.
Remember when Carolyn was at this spot with a because she was getting threats to Scooter. This is like a puzzle. Remember when Carolyn was at this spot with a Q something N because she was getting threats. Q something N. Or is that a G something N?
Looks like wagon.
Was that the,
And
oh,
she
you're
said,
looking
"That was
at
my
wagon.
first
I'm
life
thinking
with
with
YouTube."
a G-U-N. I'm thinking with a G-U-N. Jimmy, get the G-U-N.
Oh, yes, yes.
Yeah.
Kevin, you're right. That would be for Dee. Cook my dinner. And I'm going to be cooking it. The meat's thawing out right now.
What are you making?
I'm going to fix some pork chops and garlic mashed potatoes, corn, green beans.
You say
These
I'm gonna
simple meat
fix.
and potatoes.
Do you really say that I'm gonna fix pork chops?
Fix. You'll cook.
I've never heard you
That's
say
normal.
fix.
That's normal Midwest talk.
I'm gonna fix pork chops.
What you're fixing for
Are
dinner?
they broken?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fixing.
Fixing to cook chicken. Yeah.
I didn't know that was unusual.
It is. I'm
I
gonna
didn't
fix
either.
pork chops.
Only to New Yorkers.
Why are
I
they
guess
broken?
so.
I'm gonna fix them. And then you're gonna cook them after you fix them?
No, fixing them takes care of the whole thing.
Yeah. How we're all so different with our words.
Yeah. Oh, you meant.
In the same country, you think we don't talk alike.
I know. Talk alike, we look alike. Sometimes they
Yeah.
cousins. Southern talk too.
Fixing cookies.
Fixing.
You
Fixing.
fixing
But
your
they all say also say I'm fixing to go to the store. I'm just fixing to go to the store. Right?
I don't say that.
No?
That's Southern.
I think they're fixing.
I
I
hope
think
that.
they're
I think that
fixing to
I
go
know
into
people
town.
that
I
say
think
that.
everybody's. I think they're fixing to go into town.
Yeah, yeah.
My grandma used to say she was fixing to go yonder.
Yep, that's a Southern
And it didn't matter. Yeah, it didn't matter if it was 5 miles or 150 miles. It was still just yonder.
We're all gussied up. Where are you fixing? Where are you fixing to go?
Are you in the South, right, Tiger? You're not, are you?
I'm in St. Louis.
Oh.
Oh, they have. Don't they have really bad ice rain today or something? Really bad ice and storms.
Not. No, that's the funny thing. Evidently, the ice was bad enough this morning that everybody who forgot how to drive in our winters had some problems on the roads. But no, it's not that bad. My husband told me it wasn't that bad, and
because
we're supposed to get snow tomorrow, which I hope we don't. I think they said
Jimmy?
less than an inch.
Where's
But I
that
got an
part
outing
of
tomorrow.
Missouri? The part of Missouri. Part of Missouri that has that ice.
I'll look in a minute.
Yeah, because his sister's there, and she just sent these pictures. He said were horrible.
Probably south. Well, maybe north. I don't know. Are they west or something?
Well, the
maybe?
husband's in the
Maybe it was
the
Kansas City.
husband's in the military. Well, the son-in-law. So they must be somewhere.
Fort Leonard Wood.
Maybe, I don't know. Do you know where it is, Jimmy?
I'll look it up in a second, honey.
Okay.
I was just contacting Amazon about something.
Are you contacting Amazon? Did you call the Home Depot?
No.
It's good.
Yeah, you're the gateway to the West, aren't you?
I certainly am.
What? The B-52 bombers, you said, the Air Force Base? Stealth bombers?
Is it Scott Air Force Base? That's in
Scott?
Illinois.
No, no.
Is it Fort Leonard Wood? Is it the Army base?
Fort Leonard Wood?
I'll look it up in a minute.
He'll look it up in a minute.
That's Air Force, I think, isn't it?
Scott Air Force Base is the Air Force, but Fort Leonard Wood is the Army.
Oh, okay.
Is there another military base here? Certainly not my husband's branch, the Navy.
Where? Whiteman?
Whiteman? That's an Air Force base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where it is. What'd you say,
Where
Jimmy?
is that? Is that towards Kansas City? Yeah. Oh, that's by Kansas City. They're west and north of us. Like we're on the east border and they're on the west border.
They're like between Kansas City and Columbia.
Between Kansas City and Columbia.
Yep.
It's like
Yeah.
east, a little bit south.
It's still north and west of us.
Southeast
East, a little bit south.
from Kansas City. But it's over a ways though, not like right down by Kansas City.
Yeah, we didn't get their weather. If all of the rain we had been something, but it was too warm here. We were right on the line of what was supposed to be bad and what wasn't. I would like for it to be bad. I have my Jeep. I'm just dying to go out and
Yeah, but
drive
not
in
in
snow.
ice. Not it's snow. Yeah,
blame
not
you.
ice.
I've always loved to do that when we have 4-wheel drive, which Dave has in his truck.
Why does Jimmy have the milk out? Now, he would go nuts if somebody did that.
What?
He left the milk. Oh, it's probably frozen. I know why the milk is out. Jimmy, why is the milk out?
Well, it was a little frozen.
Frozen? Okay.
Just a little bit.
Okay.
My daughter was asking me why you had the milk out to spoil.
No, yeah,
And I
no.
said she's cooking.
He's gonna put it in our new little fridge. It was frozen though, because it was outside.
No, I could tell her it was frozen.
It was frozen. Yeah, I was just wondering because he would go nuts, and my father would go nuts. My father used to go botulism. My father would say botulism if anybody left the milk out for like more than 30 seconds.
Your cookies are so pretty. Those look like the ones in the store.
Yeah.
The bakery.
It's crazy.
So we're having dinner at Nana Patty's and cookies at Carolyn's house.
I'm gonna take this out.
Would you have to take that out?
So the gallon of milk can fit in there.
Okay.
This in the bottom drawer thing. So. I'm still throwing it in the garbage.
Yeah, right.
You don't
Come
need
on,
it.
Jimmy. You can stop that camera
Supper.
over there, Jimmy.
Instead of dinner, we say supper.
Who says supper? You guys?
What?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking to them. Who says? Did you say Scooter say that?
I said dinner. I said
you
dinner.
said that.
Yeah, we say supper.
I say any of those things. It just depends on what comes out.
Yeah.
Wish I had gotten. So what? We're not close to 12 hours. I don't know how I see my hours here. I don't know.
You're at 5 hours.
Oh, okay. We got plenty of time. We got plenty. Oh my god.
Well, the good news is you're on at a time where I could actually catch you live.
Mm-hmm.
I've been trying to stay up, and I miss you by like an hour.
I know, and I've been not be able to stay up that late. I'm like getting really sleepy like at 2 in the morning. And people are not liking that. Like dreaming.
I'm just so excited for you to have a new year without
time.
Without that thing.
Well, that's what the
monopolizing
professor
every
said. She's
ounce
like,
of your energy.
that's exactly what she said. You know, without that, I've gotten back to my sewing, and I made all this stuff, and I did all this, and that's exactly what J. Bell said in the confession. She said, all I'm thinking is that she's glad to be rid of me. She's talking about the professor at that time. She's got all this time with her family now. She's not thinking about me at all. She's glad that I'm gone, that this time, and then she said, and that's what I'm going to be thinking about all of you, that you're also glad that you have all this time now, and you're doing the things you like, and you don't have to worry about this anymore, right? Do you remember she said that? You don't remember? You don't remember that, Scooter?
No.
You have to go back and watch
it.
You have to go back and watch that. Yeah, that was really telling. Mm-hmm. She said she
Well,
was.
that's her fear because she wanted all your attention.
Yeah, she said that made her
now
so
you're gonna get to do
mad.
what you want to do.
She was so mad thinking about that. Hi, Newfie. Mm-hmm.
I just hope she doesn't come back as somebody else.
But she can't, not really. Because we know what she looks like. I mean, she's not going to have plastic surgery. That's going to. We're not that big of a sci-fi movie.
Well, she doesn't. She even if she's got keepers, she doesn't have that much money.
Mm.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, there's only so much she can do. She's not going to be able to be a real person, and
Scooter, I want to tell you, when you asked if she was a kept woman, I mean, that was my first thought. that how she had money, to do
Exactly.
anything really and not work was that, maybe somebody was keeping her.
Yeah, and living in these apartments, somebody has to be paying for that.
Oh yeah, a couple of them, and why would these people give all this money? Like, it's like, what were they all so independently wealthy? It didn't matter that they're like, oh, well, this one's giving her, 500 pounds a month. This one's giving her 700 pounds a month. This was why are you doing? I don't understand.
Something. She's doing something for them.
Right?
She's doing something all right. That's for
Yeah.
sure. I mean,
I'm just thinking, like, because even like, well, she never made it sound like she was destitute. So, of course, like, she would call me sometimes and say, oh, she got they stopped her research grant or something, but then she would get like another job and not say anything, and then she'd have another project, and then she's talking to Chris Watts, and she's getting this, and then she's acting like she's going to be paying me. Meanwhile, she's telling them that I'm paying her for stuff she's doing here on the channel, and oh my gosh, it was such a crazy.
She said that you were paying her.
Yeah, that's what, don't you remember? I read that yesterday. That's what she said. Were you paying her for doing stuff like consulting on cases and stuff for you? I said no, and she said, well, she told me that's where she was getting money to buy certain things because she was hiding what other people were giving her from each other, and then saying like, oh, well, Carolyn's paying me because I consulted on some cases, and then she must have told somebody else that she got the money from somewhere else. It was like,
too, if she got everybody to quit talking to each other about specifically her anyway,
right,
it would have been very easy for her to groom a bunch of people in the community to be sending her. Because think about it. I mean, even if it's only $5, but if 100 people are sending it, like that's $500.
Yep.
Hmm.
I'll be right back. I got to start these cooking.
Look, she said she told me the landlord found her a couch. It wasn't new, but it'll do. Meanwhile, Bella Mac said it was a brand new couch, and so did the other one. And for some reason, she wanted me to think the landlord found it for her, but it was okay.
Well, she was probably hoping you'd offer.
Yeah. Oh, do you want that ratty old couch? I'll send you money for a new couch. She could change her features in pictures, Pamela, but not in real life. See, because we had a lot of things, like I knew where she lived. She never lied about that. It's where she lived. It's just, that's where she was born.
Well, really, at first, you knowing where she lived was not really a threat because you're all the way across the ocean.
Yeah, but Bella Mac knew where she lived, and she was right there, and Casbat knew where she lived, and is that the one that's in the UK? Loopy Lisa. And she went away with Loopy Lisa. We need to get her in touch. Well, I don't know what Dr. Phil would say about our Mary. He'd have all those little sayings, right? There's the tail wagging the dog. Yeah.
She went away with Bella Mac.
Oh yeah, those
wonderful dinners Bella paid for.
Yes.
Those look like gourmet meals.
She did. And then they're like, oh, is Bella Mac the friend she had with money that she didn't care about? And I'm like, is that what she told everybody? Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
But she would always tell me about Bella Mac. She never tried to poison me against her, but she would say, Bella's mother is very, very ill. Bella's over there, and she's not taking any calls. She doesn't want to be disturbed. She doesn't want to do this. So I thought, okay. And she said, yeah, she's still over there. She's not back. Yeah, she's not back. Yeah, she doesn't have any time. So that's how she handled Bella Mac. Just that Bella Mac had zero time to do anything, or, don't even think about it. And Loopy Lisa, she told Loopy Lisa I hated her. So Carolyn hates you. Please don't even try to contact her.
I I don't even know why she would buy that. I really don't.
We confronted her. She said, you know, Jay, why did you tell Carolyn? I know, or either I said it first. Why did you tell Lisa that I hated her? And she goes, oh, what? I did not. And Lisa's like, you did so. And then she like, oh, I did not. You did so. She won't tell the truth. Like, it doesn't matter if you confront her or anything.
She's probably so far deep, like she really probably has convinced herself so that she remembers.
She just made so many stupid little stories that she could have kept as one. Like, she told Kazbat that her sister was 2 years younger than her. Me, it was her twin sister. And yeah, it was just like, oh my God.
Yeah, what was the reason to do that? I mean,
I don't know.
knowing that
That's
at some point she was going to have to keep you from comparing that information.
I know. I said, why didn't you just keep the story the same? Why did you change it?
Probably to challenge herself. I don't know. I do hope the authorities do something. At least even a slap on the wrist would be better than nothing.
So I wonder where if she's like, it'd be nice to have a camera on her apartment.
What gets me is usually there's more than one con going on at a time, right? So there's probably another set of people that she had already started with.
I know, and that's when Bella Max said something like, I want to plaster her face all over Reddit and all over the place. And then the people in the UK, the other people, not the people that are ramblers, right. No. And some of them are already wanting to give her a second chance.
Well, unfortunately, you know, she, particularly those people, I'm sure she read them well enough that, you know, she knew that they would be gullible enough to do that. And I'm sure somewhere she figured, you know, with you, well, even if she went to the police, like, they're not going to do anything to, you know, I.
But she does have wire fraud. And she does.
Oh, I know she does. I know.
She has
but I'm thinking, how
fraud.
could she? But what I wonder is, you know, if she does she actually have any citizenship in the U.S. or not?
She has a U.S. passport and a passport over there. It's just like so strange.
Yeah, but could they be fraudulent?
Yeah, I mean, oh my gosh, it's so crazy. Her whole life is so freaking crazy.
She needs to be on the dark web. That's where she needs.
And I said, why did you pick me? Why? And I don't even know what she said. I don't even think she answered. Oh, there's Bella Mac. Yeah, she's not dying, Moonlit. You want to develop a site where people can post things for people to stay. They have sites like that, Beth. They have sites like that. That's where Dirty John was posted. But
problem is she's not going to go after savvy people who know about those sites. Really.
How does she have an American passport? How did she manage to get that? Is what we don't even know who her parents are.
No, and it's very possible that her passports are fraudulent because you can go on the dark web and buy anything you want.
Really?
Illegal. Yes.
Don't tell Scooter.
No, don't go on the dark
Don't
web.
go on the
There
dark
is no
web,
safe way to go onto the dark web.
Don't go on the dark web, Scooter.
I'm just curious to
No.
see what.
No, there is no safe way to go. I'm
No.
telling you
No
right
safe
now.
way. My son, that's what my son used to tell me.
Okay,
Like,
so
don't.
so let me explain this to you. The person who actually developed the dark web, okay? He developed the dark web so that it would actually track
Thanks,
every
Kathy
person
St. John, for
accessing
becoming a
every
Debunking.
page on the dark web all the time.
That
So
it would
there's
what?
always
Say
a
that
way
again.
for them to come back into your computer.
Say it
to know
again.
who
Say
you are.
say what you said. What did you say, White Tiger?
The person who actually created the dark web, that actually
Yeah.
wrote the programming for the dark web that started it.
Yeah.
When they initially programmed it, they made it so that it tracks everybody who accesses every page on the dark web.
But how do you
So
get
the
to
reason
dark
and the
web?
reason why they did it was so that they could back hack into those computers if they wanted to and steal those people's identities.
But wait, here's what I don't understand. And I tried to ask my son this, and he was like, "Mom, just don't go on the dark web." How do you get there?
You have to know how to get there. you basically hack into it. It is like,
Oh, okay. Because when I first heard people talking about the dark web, I just thought they were people that didn't like the internet, and they called it the dark web. Like, don't you go on that dark web over there? Like, like, get off my internet. So I thought it was just like they just called it the dark web. I didn't realize it was like another whole thing.
Well, remember I told you that my grandson did that a few years ago with his friend. His friend had some kind of a code or an app or something.
Yes.
And they said it was so scary. There was
It
things
is.
for drugs, guns,
Yep.
having people murdered, anything.
But how come the
You can
police?
buy IDs, passports for any country, any place, all of it. Yep, you can buy anything you want.
But how come the police can't stop that? How come they can't?
Because the currency they use on the dark web is that Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Right?
Cryptocurrency.
And it's not
yeah.
trackable. When they developed that Bitcoin currency,
Yeah.
it's untraceable. And that's probably why they developed that. So that they could do the illegal activities. I mean, it's what countries, people, mafia, the drug cartel use to transfer money so that it can't be tracked, between places. You can't safely go and poke around, is what I'm saying.
Now, what about those things on YouTube where they say they got a box from the dark web and they're unboxing it and they're saying there was some blood in it? Is that fake? Is that fake stuff?
So there are boxes that people will sell saying it's from the dark web. Could it be stuff that they bought from the dark web? Possibly, but usually what it is it's, I've seen people go on eBay and buy, boxes that supposedly a demon has been trapped into, and then there was...
I saw one where they
I
said like
watched
blood
some program,
in it.
and this,
there. Oh,
I'm serious. This guy bought this box for a museum. Actually, he worked at a museum and he bought this box because it was supposed to have this demon trapped in
Okay,
it.
Zappa, say
And he
it.
bought the box and it got to his house and some weird stuff started happening at his house and he took it to the museum and stuff started happening at the museum to the point that they told him he needed to get rid of it. They didn't even want it there. Now, did that come from the dark web or not? I don't know, but
I saw an unboxing. It was creepy. The guy said there was blood in the box, and I was getting like sick over it. Like,
No.
ugh.
So I don't think that a lot of those come from the dark web because those are all just, some people I'm sure are scamming. They tell people, oh, we've trapped a ghost in here or some ritual was done, with this stuff. And I don't know. There's too many scammers out there to even bother with that. But no, Scooter, don't ever even think about going to the dark web.
Scooter's like freaking.
And there are people who literally have thought, oh, I'll just use a VPN and I'll go and no, that doesn't work either. Because
Well, that's what I was thinking. Like, get a track phone.
no. Just don't do it. Trust me.
Are you
Don't
trying to get
even
someone
do
killed
it.
or something, Scooter?
What?
You don't want to get someone killed or something.
What if she came from there?
Huh.
I don't think so, because if she did, she would have been smart enough to be pilfering money from people without them, you know, like without having to beg without begging for stuff, you know.
Did you know
She would have
Jeff
been hacked
Maudlin?
into
Jeff
everybody's
who?
computer.
What Jeff are you talking about, Maudlin? Zoe, what did you say you have to say? She was so office because I had come and to be with my family. She can suck it. She was so office because I had to come and be with my family. Oh, do you think she came from the dark web, Bella Mac? Do you think she came from the dark web, or do you think she was a regular person? Can you call in, Bella Mac? She faked email addresses and impersonated police and being a professor. You know, we never ever checked the website to see if she was there, any of us. How silly. But she would have said, I can't be. That's exactly what you said. I can't be.
Just because she did all that stuff doesn't necessarily mean she came from the dark web. However, she could have hired people from the dark web to pose as things or to do things for her.
Nana Patty's got her dinner there. That looks nice.
Dinner's ready.
Dinner's
It
ready.
looks very good. Eat
Good.
enough for everybody.
Okay.
Scooter's looking.
That looks delicious. Dave wants you to.
Dave wants you to come by. Nana Patty, Scooter needs you to come. Well, maybe if you were like J Bell, Nana Patty would come over there and cook and clean for you.
Yeah.
If you had no friends, and you know, and all that stuff, you had nobody, she could come over there and cook and clean for you.
I'm going to tell you, if I would have had time, I actually thought about doing this when I came on. I thought about, because I didn't come on my computer or my phone, but I thought about, you know, I have that like, it's like Snapchat, but it's for the video, right? And I can go on with the white tiger head on. I was like, I should go on there and go, oh, Carolyn, I don't have any friends. Can you be my best friend?
I just don't know how she had so many freaking people that were coming and doing all this stuff for her.
I
my
don't know.
God.
I can't even get my family to do any of the things.
Oh my gracious.
I'll come cook for you, Scooter.
Oh. Scooter, Nana Patty's on her way to come cook for you.
After she eats dinner, though.
I have to eat and then I'll come cook.
Oh my gosh. So Zapazoe, what did you have to say? Bella Mac, do you want to call in? Yeah, dark web, awful. I bet. Really? Do you really think she's there, Bella, or are you fooling around? Family and his road manager is one of my best friends. What did you have to say, Zapazoe, that was so important? Why don't you call in? You've called in before. Did she use Bitcoin? Not that I know of. You're lost on this, snow remover? It's okay. You're going to put a coffee cup on your belly and panel up accidentally.
Make sure you put the pillow in there.
She's like, oh, wait, did I? Oh, okay. Did I get on? Oh, I am. Oh, I used my husband's laptop. I'm on there by accident. I have to find that guy, and I'm getting nervous that they're not being forthcoming now about this guy.
The make-believe husband?
Yeah, but he's a real person. But now I've got Potter on the case. The real hunt-a-killer.
You need to get Potter on it. She could probably find him.
I did. I have her on the case.
No.
I'm not kidding.
Are you talking about the real person that was supposed to be her husband?
The
who
husband,
wasn't?
yeah, the one she killed off, and the one whose identity, he's buried in Numana, Italy, and yeah, he came in from New York, and she had me call.
You don't think the other people are being forthcoming about him?
No. First they were saying, yes, we've got to contact him, and then the woman said, I want to get my husband to contact him because he speaks better Italian, and then she was saying, I don't think we should contact him. I think we should let the police contact him. I said, why? You contacted me. He's a victim. Why are we not contacting known victims? I don't understand. Why are we dragging our feet? Are you going to give me the information or you're not going to give me the information? And she gave me half the information. And I said, well, then we'll find it with half the information.
Do you think it's possible that any of that group is like,
Oh, believe me, I've thought many things.
Okay.
Yeah, but no, I think it's mostly they're probably scared of their jobs. A lot of them have done things that are very unethical.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? To be
I
carrying
do.
on like that with a student. Whether she was, and I don't even understand how she would be in the PhD program. She didn't do any
Without
work.
having her master's. That's what I didn't understand.
But they said, well, I asked that. She goes, that doesn't work the way it does in the United States. She goes, but I said, you said she didn't do any work in almost 5 years. How could she be in there? Even in an undergrad program here, if you don't do your work, you can have a bunch of incompletes and you're not going to move on to. How the hell did she stay there for freaking 5 years in a PhD program, not doing any work? Doesn't make any sense.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Sorry, my husband speaks.
Oh, I thought that was Scooter.
He just did.
I thought that was Scooter. Can we talk?
Just in case y'all worried that I didn't actually have a husband,
We can talk about it, yeah, Miss Jane. Zapazoe, what happened with Zapazoe? You said you had to tell me something so important. I'm waiting for it. What is so important, Zappa? I wish you'd call in, Zappa. And Bella Mac, I wish
I just
you
really like that name, Zappa. Is Bella Mac gonna call in or not?
I wish you would call in. Bella Mac, won't you call in? Please?
You don't have to show your face, just call and talk to us.
Somebody's saying somebody did a video about me and J-Bells? What? Who? Who did a video about me and J-Bells? Don't even tell me who I think it might be.
Somebody trying to
Oh my god.
make something off of it, probably.
If I think who I think it is, are you serious? I hope you're not serious. Let's see. Where did I put that?
Miss Jane Australia, who did it?
Who did that?
The video.
Just is it abbreviated with 3 letters? Tell me it's not abbreviated with 3 letters. Please what? Please explain to us, Carolyn. Please explain what to us? She could have been after Jimmy. Fatal attraction. Well, I doubt that. I don't think so. Leaping lizard it is? Are you serious? Unbelievable.
Who is that?
Is that who I think it is?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my gosh. What is happening?
Miss Jane just said that someone made a video about me and J Bells.
Well, you know that's going to happen.
Yeah, but it was somebody.
Yeah.
It was somebody.
Oh,
You know, somebody with.
got it.
Really?
Cookies are crazy.
People on YouTube, just some of these creators, they can't create their own stuff, so they got to capitalize on other people's.
Yeah, I can't believe, especially somebody that has like terrorized you too, and harassed you and lied about you, and then let me see. Oh look. Oh wait, okay. Yeah, I'll make a video about her now.
Well, one crazy doing a video about another crazy.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not.
You're in bed, about to hit the hay. Why? What time is it? It's only 11, Bella. On a Friday night.
Where does she live?
She lives in UK, but I think she might be in. Are you in South Africa now? I don't even know where you are right now.
No.
Teeth person. The teeth person. Not the teeth person. Oh, look, there's Lisa D. Lisa D. Okay, Karen H. All right, maybe, okay. Let's not, yeah. Oh, I know, not the teeth person. Oh, no, right, I know what you mean, Leaping. No, I don't think the teeth person would never even would know where to begin on that one. I think it's the other person, the Galveston person. Glenn Campbell's cousin.
Was it all positive?
I don't know. I love how someone makes a video about it and doesn't even know the situation. But, okay.
I'm sure it was a sympathy video. So.
I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, I hear the ice rain. Now I'm just going to say, if something should happen and everything goes black, it's not because the dark web people came or anything else, okay? It would be because of the ice rain. It just letting you all know that so you don't all flip the freak out, okay? If just something should happen.
When?
No, with the ice rain.
Are we gonna lose power?
If we could lose power, I'm just saying, if we lose power, I'm letting them know.
It's raining right now, right?
It is. It's ice raining right now.
I hope not. This is fun.
Hey,
Isn't it?
Yeah. Can you imagine this 24/7?
Yes, I could. You just gotta have people rotate in and out.
Yeah, there's got to be people. So like I can go out, and then but there's got to be people to let other people in, and the system's got to be tweaked. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Mom.
What?
I remember.
Or just, Scooter can do a 12-hour shift and you can do a 12-hour shift and then everybody else can come in and out.
I remember, Mom, in 2000.
I mean, you guys, Carolyn, you have all this free time now.
You took a nap. Are you almost ready for your shift, Lisa D?
It'd be fun. I'd do it. I would want a day off here or there to do things.
Well, no, you could take it on the road then. Just zoom in on the road. Put it on the camera.
I would just like to see her on when I can be awake.
I would do it. Get your phone. I'm sure I'm going to be done eating.
Tired, Luke? Ready for bed?
No. I'm just stretching. I always stretch. Not ready for bed at all.
Lisa D. Champagne circuit, like the horse shows.
So Luke, did you and Ethan have a good Christmas?
Lisa's almost ready for her shift.
Yeah, I had a good Christmas. I did.
You're having coffee, Sleeping Beauty. You slept 2 hours. It's dark outside. You're ready, Nana Patty? Do your diamond painting. You might buy one for my mom.
Is it raining like crazy outside or just a little bit?
It's ice raining. Be careful because it's ice raining.
Let's listen.
Yeah, hear it? Listen.
Yeah, it's ice raining. I can see the ice. Ice. Yeah.
Icing up out there.
It's ice. I got ice in my eye. Yeah,
Snow remover. I got that loud and clear there.
There you go, Mom. They're about to listen to it. Guys, they're about to listen to it. I'm watching it. I'm about to open the door. I just opened the door right now. I'm opening the door. So that's how big of a delay it is. Not too much, right? So I'm open. Now I closed it. Now I locked it. And now I'm over here. See? And then I'll wait till I say that. See? Now I'm saying I got ice. I was saying. Now I'm saying, listen guys, I'm gonna do this.
Okay.
Hey, don't watch yourself. Watch Wise Guy. That's a wise guy. Watch.
Imagine all mom subscribers distracted both of us.
We have a generator. Yeah, Lisa H was like, the generator, get it up and running again. You're right, Lisa H. As long as the internet itself doesn't go
We have
out.
a generator too.
No, that's what she's talking about.
Oh yeah.
As long as the internet itself doesn't go out, then the generator's not going to help with that.
Yeah, the generator helps with power, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the electric generator do? It's just electric? Doesn't use gas? Yeah. We had tons of them at school, like when the school power.
Hey, Ethan.
Yeah.
You can talk?
What?
You can talk.
What do you mean by talk?
No, I'm just you're able to speak.
I know.
I know.
I know.
You can talk, Ethan?
Can you talk, Ethan?
What's your first word?
Huh?
He's joking. Nothing's coming out of his mouth.
I know you talked a lot when we were in Erie, Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
You remember Erie?
Oh yeah.
When
I looked at the freaking ocean when I looked
I
at
wish
it.
there was no tide there, so we can swim.
Looked like an ocean.
An ocean.
Yeah.
It does. But there was a tide, so we couldn't go swimming. We can only sit in a short little water. Now listen to outside.
We look out there.
It's ice right now. I don't feel anything.
Oh!
Careful, it must be real icy.
Yeah, Mama.
Unpause.
You're frozen?
cold. I gotta go. Wait a second.
I know, it's amazing. He's verbal, isn't it, Carnage?
It's a freaking big
It's a
piece
miracle.
of hell hit me in the freaking head.
A miracle.
Guess what, Mom?
What?
I want to see if you know how to light a candle.
Of course I know how to light a candle.
Can I light it?
Yeah, but you don't light my sweater on fire.
I don't like your sweater on fire. That's a fight. This thing's big. Oh, Mom, look, it's bigger than last night. Look. Way bigger than last night, right? You said it was like... Don't do that. Come on, stop. Just keep it like that. Shut up. Do it then. Oh, look what happens, Mom.
You want to sleep, but you're afraid you'll miss something, Lisa? Lay down on the couch. I might do that during Lisa's shift.
Mom, is this one electric? Look, is this one electric? It has a little
No.
thing in it. Oh, alright, I'm gonna use this one.
Chucky? Dear.
Nothing's on fire.
Did they just get you that cup?
Nothing's on fire, I promise.
Is that your granddaughter's cup?
Yeah, it's Lexi's. She bought it yesterday with some of her Christmas money.
You went shopping yesterday?
I didn't. She went with Bonnie and Maddie.
Oh.
Please.
Who got you
To
the
the
Who got you
mall.
the
I
cup?
didn't want to go.
Did you didn't want to go?
No, I wanted to, but
You wanted to sleep
No.
instead.
Oh,
Listen.
I wanted to stay away from the ickies, possibly.
Okay, so wait, I have to ask you a question. You had like an iced coffee earlier in the big thing. Where did you get that? You went out today? Yeah,
Dunkin' Donuts.
You went out today?
No,
Oh.
I had it left from yesterday, and then I had more coffee I added to it.
And ice, obviously.
You don't blow it out.
I think you type my YouTube channel in there.
The Nightbot puts your YouTube channel in
But you
there.
show them on your phone, Ethan.
Wait a minute, where's show my YouTube channel?
You show them on your phone, Ethan. Show them on your phone.
See,
Look at
Nightbot,
my
we'll put it in there.
Now watch what happens, Mom. Why is this happening? Look. If you put that over
Yeah, because there's no air. Come on.
Someone
you-
needs air?
Yeah, of course, fire
Can I-
needs
can I do
air.
this?
Fire needs air to survive.
Watch this, Mom.
Yeah,
Watch.
if you cut
it
the
takes
air,
like one.
right. If you
two,
cut the air off, it will die.
And then look.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, it doesn't connect up. Let me trap all the smoke in there. And I'll light it one last time. This is the last time I do this because it's cool. It's a nice science experiment. I'm telling you, it's
Science
the last-
experiments.
This is the
yes.
last time I'm doing it, I think, for a couple hours. You might check it out. They teach you this in science class and stuff. Hey, ready, Mom?
Yeah.
I'm going to blow it over to me so it doesn't get by you. Get over there. There's no fire in the house, guys. It's smoke. Let me
Yeah.
light it back up now. Don't worry about it. It smells good. It smells good smoke. There you go. I'm done.
Here, this.
Where's
Where's the camera?
Then you just don't. You don't need to shove it in the camera. Just show it. Hold it still.
Can you even see that?
No.
Yeah.
There now.
Subscribe to Ethan Plays.
I'm almost at 400.
That's Ethan's
He'd
channel.
like to reach his goal of 400 if you'd be so
500
happy.
is really my goal. I want to get halfway through 1,000. So
Halfway to 1,000.
1,000 is 500.
We helped Mama Ames reach her goal today and beyond.
What was it?
She
Helped
wanted a
me.
goal of 500.
Yeah, I got my goal the other
all right,
day.
let me put
right,
it
Mom?
away.
All right.
Mom,
And then I think they got their looks.
Mom, I got my goal the other day, right?
You got your goal today.
72 views
But then I
new
wanna-
video. Look at
For
this. Did you see that
2021,
yet?
for 2021, I want to get 1,000, maybe 1,500.
Yeah, Mama Ames is 4 away from the second goal we gave her.
Just want 550?
Yeah, we're trying to get her 550. That would be 50 over her goal today. Almost there.
I'm at. What am I at? Can you check me?
This is Mama Ames
Yeah, but then.
coming in. She's
I
50 over.
wish I had that many subs.
And then
Can you go to me?
Go to you.
Yeah, let's see how many I have.
We don't got none like that.
How do I get you?
Just look me up on YouTube.
Oh. Why can't I just go to my channels there?
I can't see my head. Hello.
Why isn't it going to YouTube? Why is it taking
It's
so long?
lagging. For me, because you got too many tabs open.
Come on. And we got
Happy
White
New
Tigers.
Year, 2021.
I put White Tiger's channel there. That's who's on panel. Let me see. Tiger.
White Tiger.
Let's see. What does your channel look like on And white tiger, is it all one word?
Hear that?
It's White Tiger Unplugged.
A white tiger unplugged. Okay.
What that? What's it say? Oh, yeah, that's the trail.
Hi, women.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Here's White Tiger's channel.
Look.
Coming in the chat. Let's see.
Oh my god.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh my god.
Keep going.
There.
I'm in my mom. Look, mom.
Yeah.
So, mom, you can play Fortnite. Not
Jane
on the
Melendez, thank you for
Hey,
becoming a
this is the
deputy
new
rambler.
skin. Look, I got it. On my account.
Did you send me your camera for
Yeah. Guys.
Jamie, what are you watching? Who's Daddy watching?
I don't know. Ask him, Ethan.
Tell Daddy who's
It's
watching.
the news.
Tell him we can hear the YouTube channel.
What?
Guys, so iPhones, they banned iPhones from playing Fortnite, but they never banned Android, so that's why I got me a Droid. So, you see.
They really banned it.
iPhone, yeah, iPhone. Mom, look, Mom, this is the iPhone skin. Look, I got the iPhone skin. Look, this is Apple. They made, look what they did to Apple. Look, Fortnite made the skin.
Yeah,
And they're trying to sue them.
channel.
Look, Fortnite made the skin, look, because, you gotta win a tournament, because it's like 1980s when the skin out, you see? 1984.
Mom, do you remember 1984, Mom?
Mm-hmm.
Was it a bad year, kind of?
No, why?
No, it was when Apple came out, I'm pretty sure, Ethan.
Oh.
It's just.
Now Apple being jerk.
Ethan, did you get any other? Let's say here's Ethan's.
Guys, I'm about to win, guys. I'm about
Here's
to win.
Ethan's channel. He really wants.
Did you put mine in there, Mom?
Not yet.
Okay. Here we go. We're loading up the game on mobile. I suck on mobile because I play PC, but I gotta win on my dad's one before.
I went up 7 subscribers.
And also,
You
I'm
went
not.
up 7?
Yes.
Also, guys, I'm not sitting down either, which is it's gonna be a bigger problem. But I won. I put a little. I won
mobile's
right.
easy.
I won right over, but I'm bad at. But I won right over by the refrigerator. I put a little wood stool over there. I sat on it, and I was just looking
That's
down.
Luke.
But PC and Xbox.
Can you call in?
PlayStation.
Yeah, I sent you a number, Mrs.
Here we
Jane.
go. Guys.
Switch and mobile are easy.
Didn't you get the number, Mrs. Jane?
Mom can't play Fortnite.
Those are probably all AI bots right there. I
Yeah.
bet you that.
Yeah, nobody plays.
Because no one plays
No,
on
but it's
mobile anymore.
it's cross.
PC, you're gonna get sent.
It's cross-platform. It's cross-platform. Mom, Mom.
Sure,
you said,
send some pictures of your terrariums acquired
Mom
taste.
said
That's
that
fine.
you can't play mobile, right, Mom?
I'm not sad.
You can't play Fortnite. Yeah, you
Not
can.
sad
Look
about
at Fortnite, Mom. It's the best game ever. Look, you jump out.
Look.
Look at that. Look at this, guys. It's very
But I
laggy.
can't see my mail.
How many frames per second?
I'm sucking all the internet from you.
Oh. Yeah, Mom, you
Dun, 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 dun.
Mom, you actually are sucking in.
Oh, the internet keeps going right into our PC. Skips right out of the freaking phone. Nope.
Yeah,
no.
Mom, can you actually stop? I'm actually lagging. Not enough, Mom. I'm at 30 frames per second. 29. That is bad. I run a solid 144. I use 144 on my PC because I'm on my new PC. But
Oh my
I
God,
can't
look
use
how
my
high
new
that
PC.
fire is going.
Leave it alone. Please
Keep it in.
don't take it off.
Keep it.
What is this?
Oh, I'm gonna die at 20 frames per second.
Absorb fire.
You guys, we're about to get this win.
Feel the heat.
Oh my, so bad. I think I'm getting called by somebody, but I don't care.
I think right.
How do you open stuff?
I don't know.
Oh, here you go. See, Mom?
Mm-hmm.
Mom, I'm literally the best player at this game. You know that?
I can't see.
You
You can't see my mail here.
Oh.
Can you see something?
Guys, watch me build. I'm building. Place, baby. Let's go.
Oh, wait a second.
I suck. I'm just gonna quit. I'm gonna die. If I kill this dude.
Oh wait, we have a letter here from
Wait,
somebody.
wait.
Oh,
Hey,
but I
Mrs.
have to read the
December.
letter. It says, "My name is
Auto fire.
Wait, I won't leave you. I won't give your name because I live in Texas. I'm mostly a lurker on your channel. I started watching about 3 years ago, and I really enjoy your content. I have so appreciated the way you respectfully portrayed Shanann Watts, well, they want Rusak and her children, and have been consistently factual with the case. Anyway, the new issue regarding this malicious troll who has landed at your door. I'm truly a lurker, but I actually know how much it hurts to be lied to like this. I am related to a person who lies like it's a business. She lied about being stalked. She lied about being assaulted sexually by a stranger and an FBI investigation. She lied to my whole family about graduation from college, and people flew to celebrate and help her move to a new state. My father is still paying for her student loans from a very expensive college she failed out of. She didn't walk the stage for graduation, but had an excuse. Hold on a minute, my thing just jumped. Where the heck is it? But had an excuse that made sense to enough people. She lied about cancer, surgery, chemotherapy, and she said she was going to the Gilder Radner support group for her cancer. She started a blog on Caring Bridge. Most people don't know about her lying. I'm voraciously curious, and so many things she's claimed haven't rung true for so long. When I verified I found a lie, I kept digging and it fell down. I finally just cut her out of my life completely. I cut out people who thought I was being unreasonable in my response to her dishonesty, and that left me without a lot of family. A lot of the big lies that have followed huge events in my life. I was attacked and robbed. I was diagnosed with lupus and RA. I spent several years in the hospital. I almost died from disease complications. I had many surgeries. It sounds crazy, but she had to outdo this. She had to outdo my 20s and 30s, but I think she methodically tried to. I've thought about this over the years. Why? What does she get out of it? Besides some financial support, what is she really getting? Why is it that no one really knows who she is? Why did she have to lie? As her older sister and her only sibling, I helped create something in her that resulted in... Did I help create something in her that resulted in an untrustworthy person? These people get created when we are permissive. They aren't created out by their families or friends, so they continue to lie, and they lie bigger as time goes by. I'm so sorry this happened to you and people who care about, and you care about. I'm intensely private about my medical history and my sister, but hearing what you've been through with this just hurt me so much. I'm very sorry. I wanted to say lupus was a huge part of why I felt so connected to Shanann. She battled this ridiculous disease and was not made a slave to it. She overcame the limitations it could have placed on her. She so much to look up to that. Daily I send her love. I send my love to her sweet family. Thank you for all you do. I really do appreciate it. Well, thank you. Thanks for the letter.
I wouldn't be considered a stalker, would I?
Oh, you think your sister wrote that? Oh, I thought your sister wrote the letter. No.
Could you imagine if you didn't send this to me as a present?
Yes, that would be considered stalking.
Yeah, that would be good.
And you saw me just sitting here drinking out of this.
Everybody would think you were stalking her.
Barbie, what is this Barbie? Here is the Barbie. What Barbie? Does Jen's talking about a Barbie? Does anybody know what this is about? Jen H, I think it is. Scooter, do you know what this is about? She sent in a Barbie. Anybody know?
What?
Jen B, not Jen H, Jen B. Do you know what this Barbie is about? She said, this is the Barbie. I must have missed the conversation. Maybe it was when I was sleeping.
No, I don't know what it's about. I must have missed it too.
I might have been sleeping, Jen B. I don't know what this is about. I wasn't privy to this. I was not.
Unless it was after I had my bourbon.
Yeah, it must have been when I was taking a little nappy. To those of you that know what it is, there it is. I don't know what it is. Picture of a Barbie that was her mother's. Oh, Susan, okay. Picture of a Barbie that was her mother. She took pictures at her mother's home. Okay. You saw her mention it. Okay, good. I do know of Joan Modulin. Joan D'Alessandro, are you talking about? Substantial. Saw her mention it. Oh, Nana
Was your
Patty's
dinner good, Nana Patty?
Oh my gosh. I'm stuffed. It was so good. Gordon's finishing up the salad right now.
Carolyn
It was good.
stole my body. Your body, Patricia. I stole your body? Well, that doesn't sound good. How did
Are
I
you
steal
sure you're not an alien?
How did I steal your body?
You know, it was kind of creepy to see how much Carolyn, you and that professor look alike. I mean, you have similar features. That was kind of creepy.
Yeah, and you missed another one too. The one that was also giving her money for the rent and cooking for her also had
Looked
dark
like you
hair.
guys too.
And Lisa D, I noticed too. Looking at Lisa D last night, because she has that dark hair.
Oh yeah, right.
An Italian.
That's what I said. Yeah.
Yeah. You Italian women.
She's got a thing for Italians.
She's got a thing for Italians. Yeah. Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry. You don't like people saying Italian, but I've always said.
Oh my gosh. Have you really?
Well, sorry.
Oh boy. Oh my gosh. I wonder if it is the Italian thing. Cause the other lady is Italian too.
Yeah.
But not just the professor, the other lady.
Oh,
like
really?
she speaks Italian, and she was saying, yeah. Oh boy, yeah.
And that other lady lives in. The
Really?
other lady is Italian.
really
and dark hair.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. And Alejandro is supposed to be from Italy also.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't that happen to be the same place the professor was from?
Mm-hmm.
Or was living?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that was her house she was showing you.
It was. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Crazy dogs.
I have 3 of them, I understand. And yours aren't beagles. Mine are worse because mine are beagles. 2 of mine are beagles.
I used to have a beagle. So I know.
Well, they were commenting about my little lemon when he was pooping about somebody being outside. Yeah, that's my loudest one right there. Last night the fireworks were going off and he was just, you'd thought he was baying at the moon. He was just crazy.
Maybe she thought if she liked somebody cooking for her, at least she would like a person that was Italian. She liked Italian food.
She liked the food.
I don't know.
That I did find that really freaky,
you
but
for
that's even
becoming-
worse if that other lady is also.
Yeah, thank you for becoming a deputy rambler. Yeah, because she was even saying something in that first meeting about speaking. Oh my gosh. No, I don't think no, she wasn't Pitbull. Not that. I mean, well, yeah, but I don't know. I don't think so. Italian, right, Lisa? I still don't know what Zappa Zoe said she had to tell me that was so important. And Miss Jane, I sent you a number. Did you get it?
So did somebody really make a video, or were they just messing around?
I'm going to check that out right now in a second. I think it's... Let me see. Okay, let me see. Yeah. Oh boy.
Who did it, honey?
You know who did it.
Rob?
Who?
Was it Rob?
No. The other one. This one.
Oh, let me see. Oh,
This
okay.
one.
GMT. Got
Yeah, I'm sure that's what she's trying to be helpful. I'm sure she's trying to be helpful.
Her,
I know. Her expertise. Yeah. Not ours.
Not ours?
No. Okay. I really think my mic is gone.
You what, Mike?
Yeah.
I already ordered one.
You ordered me a mic?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, microphone. You told me you need a new mic.
I said I need a new mic cord.
I put it in last night, honey.
What?
I don't think it's the cord.
You really got a new mic?
Yeah, I did.
A new Yeti?
It's a Yeti X.
Why would you do that?
I thought you said you need a new mic. So what? And Yeti X, it has a lot of extra stuff. It's the same, basically the same size, but you can you can make your voice sound better. Like, you know, it has like a.
But I'm sure they're thanks. So you think my voice doesn't sound good?
No, it doesn't.
Really?
No, I'm just joking. No, but you can maybe put a little bit, you know.
No, why can't
it
they?
Says, it says like broadcast. You have like a preset for
but
broadcast.
why can't they fix this one?
I don't know. Give it to Ethan. Let him try it. But, you know, but the cord. I mean.
You said you had a new cord for it.
Yeah, I do. For that, for there.
Why didn't you let me pick my own mic out?
Because there's only. I already checked them all out. Right there. I ordered a thing too, like.
Oh really? Why did you get me that one?
Yeah, that's it. YouTube. Look
Why?
at Yeti X.
Oh.
Has stereo too. Hey, you can do AM. It's the best one for ASMR you can use too. It has like stereo. It goes around the sides and all.
I don't like the color.
That's the only color you can get.
That doesn't look like a good price at all.
There's 150. Maybe it might be 159 or 150. It was a good price. Try it. Try Yeti X and see. I mean, you got some $15 off, I believe, on your Amazon there somehow.
Yeah. Why didn't you let me just?
I don't know.
No, but I have my things.
I don't know. Then I ordered, like I said, what was the other thing? I ordered a speaker, right? I ordered the best speakers, they said, from Amazon's Choice. The little round speakers you put in the back there.
I don't know. I wish you would have checked with me on this.
I know you wish, but don't worry about it. I already did. I did it for you.
Why were you on the phone with Amazon?
Doing the refund thing.
How come I'm seeing this one for $153?
What is it called?
Same thing.
From where?
And what? Look, from Best Buy. Look at this.
What?
Is this the same one?
Yeti X?
Come over here.
Okay.
Is this the same one?
No, absolutely not.
Not though?
No, Yeti X.
What about this one?
That's it. But that's eBay, honey. Got nothing for eBay.
It's the same thing.
It's gonna cost you arm and a leg. You gotta pay all these people.
No, it's free shipping.
Yeah, honey, come on.
Look.
Right? I know. It's what you save less than $10.
Okay, but it's still $10.
I know, but still, honey, you're already getting it from Amazon. If something's wrong, you call them up, send it back.
What is Scooter? Is that Scooter frying stuff?
What, honey?
No, I'm talking about Scooter.
Okay.
Sounds like she's frying stuff. Are those your pork chops cooking, Scooter?
She's muted.
Who's cooking? Does nobody hears that?
I hear it. I thought it was your mic you're complaining about. Muted. I was muted.
Sounds like they're frying something.
It's the ghost pork chops coming through.
I think that's Gordon
Hear
washing
that?
dishes.
Oh, it's Gordon washing dishes. Okay.
Yeah. He's cleaning the kitchen up. I'm only a little bit spoiled.
Does my mic sound really bad right now?
No?
No. I thought it was your mic, but evidently it was the dishes that you thought were pork chops.
I can't even find
You need a mic with a voice changer. Is what you need.
that. I can't believe she was watching that. She watches me that closely that she made a video about that. That's kind of creepy. Kind of creeptastic. Miss Jane, what happened to Miss Jane? She asked me to call, and I sent her the number. Miss Jane, I don't know what happened to her.
So now, Patty, what is your diamond painting you're working on? Did you show me and I forgot?
Oh my gosh, it's the biggest thing I've ever worked on.
Oh, I forgot.
It's huge.
Lisa,
Let's
did I
see.
forgot to tell you about the baby?
It's like this big.
Oh, see,
this
I was
big.
thinking about getting one of those for like a family, diamond painting night.
Yeah, it's 29 by 21, or in
Inches?
centimeters, it's 74 by 55.
Oh, wow.
Okay, Mama Ames hit her goal.
What's it of?
551.
It is of
Oh, how pretty. Oh, how pretty. Yeah. That's going to be fun, huh?
oh, it has been. It's crazy big.
Did you see the one you saw the one that I posted that I finished today in Slack, right?
Yeah.
So I did not know. I thought it was like a purpley one. I didn't know it was going to be like all these shaped ones, and then there were only 4 colored ones, and it was gold, clear, kind of a glittery purple, and a glittery
didn't work?
like pinky purple.
All right, let
kind
me
of
do it
color.
again.
It was crazy. It was awesome fun though. I really enjoyed it.
That was pretty.
Yeah, it turned out really well. I didn't know what it was going to look like when I saw those beads, but I thought when I finished it, it was
I've
really
got to move
nice.
us off
I
for a
liked it.
minute to get the link because they said it didn't work. So I've got to copy it. So we're off on the side for a minute, guys. We'll be right back. We're just on the side because it shows the number. Yeah, it's a stupid thing with Zoom now. It shows the freaking number if you try to do it on screen.
Thanks, Lisa.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to do that.
No,
Somebody
we
will be there with their
didn't
notepad.
know what was happening for like 2 days. We thought we had somebody in Slack that was a traitor, and it wasn't. It was stupid. And then some lady goes, Carolyn, it's showing the number. And every time you show that, I'm like, oh my gosh, thank you for letting me know, because we would have done that like every night. That's horrible. Okay, I'm sending it to you again, all right, there?
The number says invalid for Jane.
I just sent it to, again, I sent it again.
Number 9, bitch, 185.
What are you gonna do, go down and
Try.
bench?
Yeah.
Okay.
All the kids have to do it today. They all want to do it today.
All right.
At different times. Luke said.
I don't know what's going on, like, you're getting like all like
What?
just like this right up here, it's like getting,
I gotta work on this though. I can't hardly do anything like this because my shoulders messed up. I got just a little bit of weight, but otherwise this way I'm getting there.
okay. Better watch out.
I better. No, I want to be like I did.
Thanks, Kathy St. John.
Past couple of years. I'm gonna get mine.
I'm fixing to go kill Billy.
No, don't say that.
Gosh, you'll be the next one they're making a video.
Oh my gosh, did you hear that? lady?
Animal cruelty.
Her name is
people.
Nana Patty, but now she's fixing to go kill her dog.
Yeah. Okay, not really. Just kidding.
Yeah, she was cooking and she just said out of the blue, she just said she was fixing to go kill her dog.
We thought she was so meek and mild, and
We
then all
thought
of a
she was
sudden
so
she said
nice.
she's gonna,
I don't understand why these people can't see the red flags.
He got looked at by Daddy the wrong way. Now he's in here sucking up. No, I really would never kill an animal. I love them too much. So all you trolls just go away.
I could have been like can you
Now
imagine?
she says it's invalid ID.
Well, I don't understand. I just took it right. Did you just try the new one? Yeah, everybody says something like that. I just took the brand new one. That's it. It's not invalid. Gee, try it again.
Is this person not in Slack? I take it.
Yeah, but I just sent it to. I just pulled us over there. You know what I was gonna say? What if it was like Misery and she put me in the bed and then hobbled me?
Yeah, Lisa.
Is Jane the new number or no?
I gave her it. Did she just get the? I just.
She just said it was invalid ID.
It can't be invalid. That's
It's
what we
not.
used to get in here.
It's not. I'm telling you, you're doing something wrong. Try. You might be using.
Is she got the app, or is she just trying to like dial in the phone number or something?
I'm telling you, it's right. This is a new one. Make sure.
She going through Zoom? Or
And yeah, the easiest way is to use the app. Just click the link and boom.
yeah.
Try it again, Miss Jane. In the meantime, I'm gonna get myself a coffee. Try it again.
Mom,
Yes, dear.
Mom, Dad's gonna try to do 185.
Dad's gonna try to do 185.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think could happen?
No. Well, what?
Okay.
Not yet. You're gonna want to
Okay.
So Nana, you were talking about not hurting animals. I had a hamster one time. This is kind of a funny story. I had a Russian dwarf hamster. They're really little. And the cage that I had him in, he figured out how to open it at the top and get out. And this one day he got out and I couldn't find him. I was really upset. My husband couldn't find him. We went to bed that night. Okay. And I'm laying in the bed and something starts crawling on me. And I freaked out because I thought it was a mouse. Like my first thing when it jerked me awake was, oh my God, a mouse right there. I wasn't thinking about the hamster. And so like I flung my arm, and as soon as I did, I started screaming, and I'm like, Donald, I think I just killed the hamster. And he went across the room and found the hamster, and the hamster was fine. And put him back in the cage. But I thought, oh my goodness, I would have died if I would have hurt that hamster. I was like beside myself. But how would you think that it was, you know, the escaped hamster?
He wanted to come to bed with you.
Evidently.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, okay, I'm tired of roaming around now. Put me back.
Yep. Willie? Willie! I don't know what's wrong with him today. He's not usually this crazy.
Willie, be careful now.
It's New Year's, and there was a full moon not that long ago.
Okay,
So
that
that's
must be
part of
it.
the problem. Yep.
Careful now, buddy.
So how long have you been working on that huge one so far?
I don't even know. It's been probably 3 weeks. The skipper, I know, really wants my attention, that's for sure. York Hill, West Virginia, that's a cool name, huh? You want to see what I've gotten done so far?
Yeah, but not if it's a problem.
It's not. It's upside down.
Yeah, I understand. I work upside down too sometimes. That's good. I really like that. Wow, that's gonna be really neat.
Down there.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
It's gonna be pretty cool. There's the boats. You can see them.
Is this for you? You gonna frame it and hang it up?
Yeah. I'm probably gonna take it to Hobby Lobby and get them to do a frame. I stopped kind of in the middle and I did that cat one. I don't know if you saw the kitty cat.
I did see the kitty cat one.
I stopped and did that kitty cat in about 3 days for my sister. I was wanting to do it for Christmas, but it got here too late.
Oh, yeah.
So I got it done pretty quick. She got it a couple of days after Christmas.
That's not too bad.
No.
I ordered a gift for my son that was a gag gift, and it held up me sending his box to him because it was supposed to be here, and then like on the 21st of December it was at our UPS facility and it went out for delivery and it never did anything else after that. And I was like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
And then it showed up like, when did it show up? Saturday? Last Saturday? Sunday? Must have been last Sunday. It just randomly showed up all of a sudden.
Huh. That's kind of what happened with my diamond paintings I ordered. It kept showing that they were in Dallas. And I never did see it show that they left Dallas, and then all of a sudden they were here. So somebody dropped the ball.
Yeah. Well, at first I was thinking, well, maybe the UPS driver wanted Crayola individual hand sanitizer pads. I got those for my son because they always, call each other crayons. And it's like some big running gag with them. And so they had these little individual, there's like 100 of them in a box, Crayola hand sanitizers. And I thought, why would somebody steal those? I mean, I mean, even if you needed to steal hand sanitizer, that wouldn't be what you needed to steal because there wasn't much of it.
Yeah. At Nanette, we are still on from last night. And thank you.
No, I'll give it.
Aaron H, that is 74 centimeters by 55 centimeters.
Honey, drink out of it?
No,
So
that's not good.
it's pretty big.
I know, we gotta just put more in it.
Thanks, Debbie Brett, Lexi Bullock, Amber Van Rossum. Modeling, no, he's named after Gordon. Who are you named after? Gordon what?
McCray.
Gordon McCrae is who my husband's named after. And when Carolyn comes back, we need to let her know that Snow Remover asked her to check her email.
Oh, I'm here. I'm just getting my coffee and stuff. Can you hear me?
Thank you. You got another super chat, and now you just got another super chat.
Oh, thank you. Let's see.
What's super chat?
Amber, he's 6'1".
6'1".
And I should show what he's doing because he's sitting here crouching with me.
Thank you for the
My
super
husband
chat.
is.
He's diamond painting or doing something else?
He is coloring.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
you said check
Doing
my
color by number.
email.
I'd rather do the diamond painting.
Me too. He said no, not for him. Diamond painting is not for him.
Your super chat this one is Callie M. Happy New Year's. May this year be full of blessings.
Thank
And
you,
I can't
Kelly.
find the one from earlier.
Thank you, Kelly.
that I missed.
Karen Lynn, are you able to add me to Slack? Yeah, where do you want to go in Slack though, Karen Lynn? Yeah,
One thing we know she's getting blessed with is more time.
Carolyn?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
She's diagnosing a person that she doesn't even know and says she needs help and sympathy? Okay. I'm glad. I'm glad she's qualified to do that. Okay. Thanks, Snow Remover.
Thank you, Liza Warden. Thanks, Patricia Fassett.
Lisa D. Lisa D. I don't know where Lisa D is. She's there in the chat. Miss Janie, I don't know what's going on, Miss Jane, because Lisa, could you do me a favor so that Miss Jane will see? Is there any way you can try the? I'm going to send you the same number that I'm sending to Miss Jane. Can you just please see if you can come in with this? Just, I don't even care if, well, I mean, if you can't stay, it's fine. Or if you can, you can't. But can you just try this, please? Because it's now I'm getting, I don't understand what to do. Just see if you can call in on that. And I'm going to get my coffee.
Jen Brill, you send the email to Carolyn, and she'll add you to Slack.
Isn't it funny that Slack is supposed to be for workflow and instead it's called the thing that you wouldn't be doing workflow?
I know, isn't it stupid? That's such a stupid name.
Because if you're slacking off, you certainly wouldn't be doing a workflow.
I know. It's
That's
so,
right.
so stupid.
My dog's
I know some people.
don't know if you can hear them, but they're back there playing behind me.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm used to it. Mine do it all the time.
They're just being so silly.
Literally full of beans.
I gave them some black-eyed peas and a little bit of bacon. I think it did. It just like revved them up.
Yeah, it must have.
Like, oh, Mom, that was so good. Now we're gonna play. They said we never get real bacon.
What are you guys roaming around about?
I don't know, Scooter. I'm just walking around trying to get some exercise.
I'm just talking to my dogs.
Oh, I thought that was Scooter saying, I don't know what she's running. I thought Scooter was talking to Dave and saying, I don't know what she's running around about. I really thought that was
couldn't even
Scooter.
see if you were wandering around. That's good. That's funny.
Modeling. Willie is named after Willie Robertson from Duck Dynasty.
Oh,
That's who he's
awesome.
named after. And let's see.
See, here's the big girl.
Yeah. Aw, pretty puppy.
I think she's a husky and Doberman mix. They
That's
told
what
us
she
she's a
looks like.
husky mix, but I think she's got Doberman in her.
That's what she looks like. Teresa Davis, I don't put anything on my diamond paintings. Do you, White Tiger? Do you put anything
Nope.
after you're finished?
Nope.
I don't mind.
But I'll tell you, if I had one that didn't have, okay, so I have one that I did where about half of the glue on it.
Lisa, are you
was
able to
not
get in or not? Because Miss
very
Jane is saying she
tacky.
can't get in.
Yeah.
You know, like they like seriously just flop all over the place. When I frame it, I'm thinking about doing something to it to make sure that those stay in place because I don't trust that glue. You know, if you hung it up on the wall, I could just see gravity pulling them down.
Yeah.
But short of that, I don't see why you would even need that.
Yeah,
D.
I had to buy some glue here a while back and use a little bit of glue
Jen, you
on the
have to
diamond
tell
painting
Carolyn what group.
before
Yeah.
I put the drills on because
Because it wasn't good.
it wasn't sticky enough.
What kind of glue did you use?
Lisa D.
It's a it's from Double Diamond makes it, and it's
Oh,
for
okay.
diamond painting.
Oh, okay.
And you
I
can
didn't
use
even
it.
know they had a such thing.
You can use it before you put the drills on, and even after you put the drills on.
Oh, well, maybe I should get that. Is it dry clear then, I guess?
Yeah, it dries clear. And I got it at Hobby Lobby, but I'm sure you can order it.
And what did you say the place was that makes it? Double Diamond?
Double Diamond.
Yeah, that's where I first used it, Gmaps, but it works well for us. Hi, Nanette. How are you? You coming on for your shift, Nanette?
You're welcome, Teresa.
Lisa D, are you able to get on? I'll try it like this. Look at this, Miss Jane. Watch this. I'm going to do it right now through my phone. I'm going to access the same thing. I'm going to go to your email. Okay? Here I go. Here's the one that I sent to you. I'm going to click on the link. There we go. I'm in. Hi, I'm here twice. Miss Jane, it works. Just click on the link. How do I leave this now? Leave the meeting.
She can get in, she can't get out.
I don't know where, how do I leave the meeting on this on my phone? Do you know where it is?
If you tap it, if you just tap it, it'll come up with stuff to do, and up in like the top right or something, it'll say leave. Like
Oh,
a
there
red
we
button.
go. Okay. Yeah, I can get in and out. So I don't know, Miss Jane. It works. Try it again. Just click the link. I went through your email. Maybe you have to clear your cookies or something. Try to restart your whatever browser you're using. You don't get ice storms there, you're lucky, Pitbull. Ice is something you don't like. Ice is not something nice. I mean, it looks nice sometimes when it encapsulates the trees, but that's just for like 5 minutes. You've been in all day, but your daughter was out. So glad she's home now. Oh yeah, is it ice raining up by you? Okay, yeah, restart. Yeah, it's probably just some glitchy thing on your computer. I wonder.
I'm still here, just finishing eating.
Yeah, we see. You didn't show us your. You didn't show us.
Stop it.
You. What? You didn't show us
You know what my dinners look like. You had enough of them.
You didn't show us your plate the way that Nana Patty did.
Because you know how I cook. You grew up eating my food.
But I wanted you to show everyone, Mom, what they look like. And Bonnie, my sister, wanted to see it too.
It's too late.
Bonnie wanted to see it too. She's crying.
Okay, so I'm gonna hide my video because I'm gonna eat, but I'll stick around. I can still talk.
Okay. Hi, Jill.
Hi. I just was checking if it's the same link that you put in Slack. I was just showing you that it was working.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I think she said she's going to restart. Maybe like she had some cookies or something that was just picking up the old one. I don't know. Hi, Carolyn.
Okay.
I've dropped drills several times now.
Haven't seen you for a while, Jill.
Do they have extra of each
Yeah.
color?
I've been
Yes.
here, just working a lot.
You should have plenty. And if any chance you didn't, you can get some extras at Hobby Lobby.
I need you to put those initials back in for one of those, because I was looking at that today and I can't find them.
gbfke.com.
Sorry. You rubber banded right when you said it.
gbfke.com.
Okay, got it.
And then your best deals is the other one, I think, isn't it?
Well, yeah, you can get, yes, and your best deals. I have two more. I just did 2 hauls yesterday of new diamond paintings.
Okay, I will go look at it then. The light board. I went to Vipon today and looked, and they don't have any.
Did you look under? Did you go? Let me see. Let me look at Vipon and see what they were doing. Sometimes you got to look under different things.
I looked at diamond painting light board is what I put in the.
Yeah, see, sometimes it's finicky.
I got mine at Amazon.
Yeah, it comes through Amazon, but you can get a code on Vipon.
Oh.
I loved when you came on before, Jill, and after you got off. I'm pretty sure it was you. You said, "Oh my God, I'm never calling in again. Why didn't somebody tell me I sound like Ellie Mae Clampett?"
I know I do.
Wait, you have your sister-in-law's coat in many colors, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm cooking today since everybody's cooking, but I'm making cheesy potato soup with bacon and green onions and cornbread.
Mm.
That's our New Year's.
That sounds delicious.
I don't see one yet. Okay, but so you check it every day or so. They usually put them on. And sometimes
Okay,
they look under a
I'll
light
check that.
box. Sometimes they call them a light box or a light pad.
Okay. Okay, well, I just wanted to let you know that that one was working. I'll get off of here.
Yeah, thanks. All right, thanks for calling in. Nice to see you.
Okay.
Happy New Year.
Thank
Bye.
you. Bye.
Bye, LMA. I'm just joking, because Scooter said it.
But it's you though, Ellie Mae sounded cute, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. She did sound cute.
I'll have to look for it. What's a green screen?
Yeah, I loved her accent. I don't know that I'd call her Ellie Mae.
Oh, here's Miss Jane.
Hi, can everyone hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
So that's my real name because I had to turn my computer off and then I clicked the link and it got me straight in. So I don't know what was wrong with it because last time I clicked the link straight up and it took me straight in. So I had to turn my computer off for a couple of days.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. At least you're in
So
now.
this morning I got up because I'm in Australia and it's only 10:30 and I put my computer on, I got a cup of coffee and I turned my YouTube on and saw the other creator doing a topic about factitious disorder.
Yeah.
I actually thought it was fictitious, like fiction. So I only watched half of it, but it was really interesting. Yeah, actually, I've never heard anybody talk in depth about this factitious disorder, which makes sense that somebody makes up this whole narrative, they make up their whole life.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess I kind of got anxiety because it's one thing to recognise that somebody's got a disorder, but then it's another issue to actually deal with the aftermath and the actual damage that it does to your life. And yeah, so that was my, like in one way, like I can see both sides, like the flip side where you recognise that somebody is really sick. And this creator, like I don't want to say anything about her, I want to say about the topic and the content, but unless you've ever been through that, you can't understand what deception does to you. And,
Oh, yeah.
you know, for a therapist to be able to kind of say, you need to give that person empathy, they're sick. But on the other hand, when like we're not therapists that are going to put up with a friendship that there's just layer upon layer upon layer of deception. She said that this is not a malicious disorder.
Oh my gosh.
My God, I mean, look at the malicious way that, you know, they triangulate, they deceive you. You know, you said one day, because I've been through this myself in a very smaller scale, so I can understand how these people get you so turned inside out, panic, you don't eat, you can't sleep because you're so concerned. And then when you get to the end of that and you realise it's just one big scam, it's incredibly hard to turn your empathy on and say, oh, that poor person, they're just not well.
Uh-huh.
That's the dilemma, isn't it? Like, we can understand, it's like narcissism or, you know, psychopathy. When you're the victim of these people, it can destroy your life. You know, so that's my kind of take on it.
Destroy your
that
life.
actual disorder was really interesting to hear somebody talk about it in depth.
Yeah.
And I get that, but you cannot tell me that this person didn't have a malicious.
Oh no, no, she did. She would. I believe 100% she is a psychopath. I was about 2 weeks away from a nervous breakdown.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really was 2 weeks away from a nervous breakdown.
What shocked me so much about when I've lived this to the tiniest little degree, but this, I've just been hooked at how ridiculous and the lengths that this person went to. It is absolutely unforgivable.
Yeah.
And she needs help, not people. You know, we can have empathy and think, oh, that poor person, she did that, because Jules was saying that, the creator was saying that it's from childhood, that the only way she ever got attention was from being sick. So she didn't know how to
See, but
create
she, you know, I think that's
friendships and-
dangerous. Is she specifically speaking about J-Bells? Is she specific?
Well, I turned, like when I got up this morning, I turned my computer on, so it was on live, so I must have been halfway through it, and I thought, what is it, who's she talking about? And then as I listened to it, somebody said, oh, are you talking about J-Bill? And that's kind of how I put two and two together. So I only just got up, got my coffee, I did not go back to listen to it, so I was only listening to the end part, but that end part was saying that if, I guess this is what's made me upset, is that she said if you had decency or integrity, that you would comfort this person rather than
Oh
drag
my
their
gosh.
pain. But I'm flabbergasted because the damage that these people do to people's lives, how on earth can you just...
The reason she got so far is because we were all so empathetic towards her. That's the reason this got where it did, because we have so much empathy, and that's what she preyed upon.
I know, I don't think it's realistic to tell the victim to forgive that person, recognise they're sick, and she was saying that going forward you should say to her, I love you, let's start over again, that we know that you've lied about everything. I mean, how much hard work is that to... You're not somebody's therapist. When they do something like this to you that is so extreme, how on earth could you expect somebody to... Because everything they're going to say going forward is a lie. Everything they've said is a lie. How on earth can you build a friendship? Like, I'm just upset because I've experienced abuse from a sick person, and there's no way that I would go back for more.
Yeah.
What they do to you.
It's
you know?
obvious. It's obvious she's never, ever personally experienced someone like this. Because that's the last thing she would say, and it's the last thing that's recommended when dealing with someone like this.
Well, you know, you have to be a saint to be able to, after somebody doing that to you for 2 years, the triangulation, the backbiting, deceiving you, having pretend fix in front of you. I mean, my God, at what point do you just say to somebody, look, go and get some help and never, ever come back into my life? Like, I don't think anybody would have the capacity to go forward in a relationship with somebody that's just done this to you. I don't think I couldn't do it. And I'm a pretty empathetic person. I could not do it.
No, you can't. You can't, because it's more than just what this person... We don't even know who this person is. We don't even know who they are. You know what I'm saying? We have no idea who this person is. I mean, we know where they live, and we know what they're saying, but what's their early life, we don't have a clue. We've all been told something different. We don't know. We've heard she's told some people her family is all in prison. She's told some people her family has all been annihilated. I mean, it's crazy. This person is dangerous. If she would like, maybe I could send the person over there. She'd like to maybe give her some in-house counseling. I could send her over there maybe if she'd like that.
But it's not as if, like, she was kind of saying that this is a sick person. There's no malicious intent. I felt like she was shaming you for dumping her. Whereas...
Dumping her?
You know, not having, like dumping her, the ideal situation is to comfort somebody like that, recognise they got an illness. But I don't know, I've just got anxiety from it because I know what these people do.
That's really dangerous. And I thought that person said they weren't going to dispense any advice on the internet, and that they weren't there to do that. And it was a hobby channel, I thought it was.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, it was a good topic, but to be able to actually do that, like to go back and comfort someone and recognise they're sick after what they've done to you.
But don't you understand that is what that professor already did with her?
Yeah,
and she did it again.
That's why you're saying that there's a certain amount of people giving her a second chance. Well, they're the people that she hasn't really done extensive damage to. I mean, look at the professor, $40,000.
Yeah.
And you're telling me that's not malicious?
And how is it not malicious that she took Casbat and made Casbat out to be this, insane person that what she did and destroying people's reputations. How is that not malicious?
And saying that somebody is a secret drinker. I mean, how derogatory to say that somebody's a drunk and to try and spread that rumor amongst the inner circle. Like, it'd be one thing if she was sick and mentally ill and she was talking about her illnesses and being a kind person in every other aspect, and not, but everything about this woman was sinister. It was, if she was so desperate for friends, she wouldn't have backbit everybody else. She wouldn't have triangulated. She would, you know, it just doesn't make sense to me, the malicious way that this woman, and it was escalating. You know, she was, as time went on, she was learning who to turn against who. I don't know, I'm just wound up because I feel anxiety that somebody should not get away with this and they should be exposed. Because at what point in your life you're an adult and people say to you, stop it, you are damaging people, stop it, I'm not going to keep enabling you. It's time. I mean, I'm sure she's got a family. Why is she, her whole story was that she had nobody and that's why everybody was running to her, comforting her, doing things for her. I don't know, I'm just upset that nobody has got the capacity to, we've all got our own lives every day. Why would we want a friendship that is sucking us dry?
I was having, first of all, I'm grieving, okay? She doesn't even let me have that. I'm having a nervous breakdown. She knows I'm having a nervous breakdown because I broke down on air about some craft supplies. She knows what she's doing to me is breaking me. She knows that she's triangulating all of us. She knows that she's destroying reputations of people. She knows that she's lying about people behind their back. That is so malicious. That is total malicious intent.
You know, everybody was just kind and inclusive and accepting her for her shortcomings, but to find out all this was a lie, it's a lot for somebody to take in. I mean, 2 whole years of lies, sinister, malicious intent. No, I can't get past it. I've only experienced something on a much smaller scale, and I know how hard it is to cope. It's incredibly hard to cope with this level of deception.
Yeah, she's very wrong to be telling people that because she doesn't understand the situation.
I mean, if it was a family member, I understand that you would kind of go to the ends of the earth. You've got an emotional investment. They're a part of your family, but not friendship. To do this to your friend, no. She needs to go and get help and stop spewing all of her bullshit on everybody. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I mean,
it's very damaging.
She doesn't even know the half of it, so you know.
And the thing is, you have a very kind heart, and so do all the other people that have been here with her for 2 years. And we trusted her, we believed her, and she sounded so knowledgeable in criminal profiling and family annihilators. And so when she tells me, you know, in a phone call to warn me, and oh gosh, she just has to, you know, about Casbah, who's a wonderful person, I'm gonna believe that because she's telling me how dangerous and giving me all this, you know, proof about, well, not proof, but, you know, telling me things that she's being stalked and
don't say anything because she's at risk, and if Casbah finds out, she'll hurt her.
Don't say anything to her. We don't want to push her over. And I was asking, I told her myself, please don't stop contact with Casbah because she really needs you now. And she said, oh, I know. She goes, you know, it won't be as before, but yes, I will be there for her. And it was all lies.
Yeah. Well, for normal everyday people that are not therapists or anything like that. And it's interesting, I've never thought about that disorder until I thought that's really clever to kind of give a picture of what this disorder means, because apparently it's very, very rare. But I don't know. You don't know what it's like to be taken down by somebody like this. What it does to you. That's my angle. And I mean, I have been addicted to, this is so outrageous that I can't even get over it. It's got nothing to do with me. Like, I'm just flabbergasted every day. Every antique game, everything was plotting, scheming, everything was about self-gratification, selfishness, self-seeking, everything. Just, I don't know. It's evil to me. She was saying that they're not evil, they're sick. This is a sick, evil way to
because
destroy people.
J Bells has more than the factitious disorder. See, that's what she doesn't understand. She's focusing and saying, oh, it's just factitious disorder, that's what it is. No, she is way more than factitious disorder. Way more. Way more. Okay? Way more. Because the primary treatment for factitious is psychotherapy, yeah. But that's not what that's a small part of what she had. She had way more than that. She was a con artist. She is, I believe, 100% a psychopath. She didn't even have emotions. She had no real emotion. She had no empathy. Nothing was real. The way she didn't even get moved by the kids. There's so much more here than she does not know. And she's looking at one thing and saying, oh yes, this is what she needs. You have no idea.
Well, I've only heard, what you've told over the last probably 3 or 4 days, and this is beyond me. So how could anybody else get that perception that this is just a sick, fragile little person that needs comfort and support, and recognise that they're really ill, be inclusive, kind of make allowances for her. I get that. Like, I do feel sorry for her that she is so ill that that's what she has to do. But then on the other hand, the aftermath is horrendous.
Yeah, but factitious disorder is only about the health, that they're faking all these health crises. But that was just a part of what J Bells was doing.
I know, and to have had her in your house, I can't get past that. 2 weeks of somebody knowing that they are scamming you, knowing that everything is a lie, continuing that lie, pretending she couldn't sit on your couch, and she's never even had a stroke. My God!
But see,
that
Carol,
is so sick.
She didn't even start the sick part of it until what? How long ago? The first year she wasn't.
It was about like 6 months before she got the brain tumor. Yeah, it was first about coming on, being trying to fit in a little bit, then the husband dying, the son dying, the grief, the aftermath, then getting her life kind of on track, then, oh my gosh, the brain tumor. But beyond that, it was also separating all those relationships, this fake life. Then she told me all about the essay, that her whole life, the family annihilation, that she was a criminologist, that she never was. Just there's so much more than just this fictitious disorder. It's not just that.
I get it. Like, that's why I'm kind of flabbergasted, because for this to happen in real life to real educated, look at the professor. And until, when you started telling this story, it was like you kind of couldn't grasp it. But then when you were telling the emails, that's how everybody could put this together, little bit by little bit by little bit. The intent, the game, it all unfolded, and we could see this person is so sick or extreme to have duped so many educated people. $40,000 to be able to rip someone off for that and be okay with that. The other woman would be incredibly traumatized too.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, it's just, I was just interested in that topic because I've never kind of heard anybody talk in depth about it. And there's just so many sides to it. It's multi-layered when you're dealing with somebody that's that. Who wants to spend their life counselling somebody like that after what they've done to you?
I don't want to. I don't want anything more, because she traumatized my children. Okay, my minor children. She traumatized them. She traumatized my older children too. My son, couldn't even believe it. My daughter's like, this is No, she's totally off base. She doesn't know what she's talking about. I'm sorry. She has no idea of the scope of what was done to anyone. So.
And for your son to die, and to see that grief and shock and the pain, she couldn't even put herself aside.
No,
for 10 days, and she's back to tormenting, terrorizing. I mean, what a disgusting human being.
She doesn't have empathy. She doesn't have feelings. It's all about her. Yeah, she's a complete narcissist as well. So it's, yeah.
She's obviously had a very traumatic past, as we all have.
Right.
We all make a choice how we're going to go through life. You know, she's an adult. She is responsible for her choices. Yeah, I don't know how anybody could.
That's some really dangerous behavior, because she would play right into that. If I, because that's what she was doing, and she would play right into that. And maybe then when you say, okay, I'll get you some help, you come over here, and then what happens when she kills someone? If she kills someone or she causes, come on, then what? Oh, sorry, we were wrong. Sorry, you shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, or their health has deteriorated to the point, like so much stress, or the professor that's, her bank account is exhausted. Oh God, I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not like everybody's trying to shame her to embarrass her. Everybody is repulsed, disgusted. I don't know.
Yeah.
No. I mean, it's not even. I'm not even involved, and I feel.
Yeah. No. It's. It's. She doesn't know what's going on there. It really doesn't know. Doesn't know the scope of everything. Not at all.
Yeah, it's quite extreme. Incredibly extreme.
Yeah, because
I don't know any other, apart from people that have written a book that's been really extreme. I don't know anybody that's lived it to that extreme.
Yeah, I mean, I watched that stupid catfish movie, and it's nothing like this. This is insane what was done here.
Yeah, that no emotion. Another day I'll have to come on and do a chat about the revelation in the reckoning.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I do. Yesterday I listened to that, and that gave a lot of insight.
I just said I like that laugh.
Oh, that woman
That's
is
somebody that she's got no emotion either.
Yeah,
That's
right. No, she does this. Right, guys? This is crucial now, guys. This is crucial. Right, guys? You see this? You see where I'm going with this? It makes sense? Does it make sense? Yeah? Yeah, good. It does. It makes sense. You see? Because no one read the discovery. You guys didn't read. You didn't know that, did you? Just like and I'm laughing because she was saying, she finally stopped saying Shenan's was on amphetamines. I was waiting because I showed her. I mean, how? Oh my gosh!
Yesterday's video had a lot of. Do you know what I think? Is she Charlotte?
She's what?
Is she Charlotte? MK's best friend.
Oh, oh boy, I don't think. Oh, I don't think so. I mean, I think that. I don't think so, because Cindy does mention Kim Kaufman in the phone calls right in the beginning. So I think it is who it is, but Cindy went through a bunch of other people before she stopped back with Kim Kaufman, and so now, I don't know. It's just it's not going to last much longer. It really isn't, because I wish they. Yeah, it's so ridiculous.
She won't mention NK. She shuts everybody down if they ask questions. She's somehow protecting her, or else she's in love with Chris Watts. I don't know what it is.
I'll tell you what it is. The real agenda is she's not even looking to get Chris Watts out of prison. She's not even looking to she just wants to change what the public opinion is of Chris Watts. That's all they care about. Because Cindy is obsessed with her son being a monster and labeled a monster. If she could get it so that people thought badly of Shanann and not Chris, she'd be happy with Chris behind bars for the rest of his life. It wouldn't matter. It's just the perception of him. Because it's a perception of her, a reflection of her. That's what it is, 100%.
See, when I listen to that channel, I get the same, I get a lot of anxiety and get that gut feeling, like it's just, to blame Shanann is just, I don't know, I can't cope with that either.
No, it's really sick. They're really sick people that need a lot of psychotherapy.
She's spending hours every day. Why on earth would anybody spend that many hours? Why though? You have to ask yourself why, because people do things for a reason. Why is she doing that?
Yeah, I think she does like Chris. I'm sorry. There's something there.
I do too. I think that she's thinking.
She said.
Well, I even thought, is she somebody that does NK have a fantasy and a fairy tale that Chris is going to get out of prison and they're going to hook back up again? Is she advocating for NK? Thinking that if they blame Shanann, or he'll walk away because of the negligence with the legal side of it. Yeah, it's something that we don't know what's going on, an agenda. Not clear yet.
Yeah, I don't think
because nobody would spend that much time doing that.
Yeah, I think she just wants to get in Cindy's good graces, and I think she likes Chris, and I think she likes to be like this big savior kind of a person that's going to do, because she got passed over for all these other people that Cindy worked with first. And I think now she wants to be like, oh, you should have went with me first, and I'm the one that's going to save you. And yeah, I don't know. I think it's just so many different things, but I don't really think it has anything to do with NK at all. I just don't. I think she's now that you got Lana Banana too, who is definitely, she sounds so much like him, but she comes on camera. I
thought they were sisters.
I know.
They are so much alike.
Their intonation, everything with their speech patterns, it's just crazy. I don't know. It's just
She's not emotionally invested because she's very nonchalant. It's that she's never, like, I'm reacting today because I've got anxiety. She's not emotional in any way. The subject doesn't make her emotional. She's very
yeah,
so.
I know. Yeah, she no, but even if people come at her, she doesn't even get passionate about her own, truth and what she sees as the truth. She just stays even keeled.
Yeah. Yeah, she's got no conviction.
Yeah.
It's just going through that narrative of, comparing the discovery. That reenactment she did was too much for mine.
Oh my gosh. And those people that she had doing it. I mean, I can't even. Oh god. Creepy.
Oh. Do you reckon she is really talking to him?
I don't think she. I think that he's not saying what she said he's saying. She's going back to that first confession the same way Ronnie is. I guarantee you, Chris is not saying that. That Shanann killed the kids. I guarantee you, he's not.
Yeah. What about Blair?
I don't even.
Do you reckon she's?
I don't know. I don't believe. I don't watch that channel at all. I just can't. I don't believe anything that he's had so many insiders and people on there that have never really existed. So I don't know.
You have to have a lot of balls to be able to get on YouTube and tell these narratives. I don't know. I couldn't do it because they stick to it. Like Armchair's been. He's stuck to his conspiracy for years. He doesn't waver. I don't know what it'll take for people to be able to. I mean, it puts seeds of doubt where you start thinking about these conspiracies. So all everybody wants is the truth, but we're never going to get the truth.
That's heavy. Who hurts so bad when you do that?
Yes, yeah, that's what we're going for, Elizabeth. Yes.
So Sherilyn Cadle said she believes the case is still open.
Oh, Sherilyn Cadle. Yeah. The case is not open. Believe me, it's not open. It hurts.
But it's so bizarre that NK has never surfaced after 2 years. She wouldn't be able to get a job. How is it that she could disappear and never be seen again?
Maybe she's following J-Bells. I don't know. Oh my gosh.
Protected citizen.
Yeah, protected citizen in the UK. Yeah. With a professor that is taking care of her rent. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I don't know. Oh, it's so crazy.
So yeah, I guess to get some closure or to know what you're actually dealing with, you'd have to get that information of who is she really, where are her parents.
There's hopefully the private investigator will get something, and I don't know, and then we have to just go from there with the FBI over here and the police reports over there. It's just crazy.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised if she was nothing but a spoiled brat who's doing this for kicks.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, anything's possible, right?
Yeah, can you imagine that? Cash me outside.
You know what? She may have parents who are paying all that rent.
She wouldn't answer. I said, "Who is Richard Allen?" He's family. I said, "Who is Richard Allen?" J-Bells. He's family. He's your father. No. He's your uncle. Why is he paying you? Oh, because of all the SA rings and everything. Oh, really? Okay. She had reports that I saw that were just disgusting, that were written out on the different acts that could be performed with the children and what they would run and what would be double the money and triple the money. Oh, really sick.
Gross.
So involved.
And Mo, you're right. It probably could be a trust fund that is funding her. And anything else she gets from people is just slush.
Yeah, that's true.
And she gets the charge, the thrill.
Uh-oh.
Well, it would have been a full-time job to...
Oh, yeah. That's what I said. And then she said, I said, why did you want me to send you all the troll emails and all that? She goes, Carolyn, I genuinely wanted to help you. I do nothing all day. I have a lot of time on my hands.
Oh, my God.
Okay.
But you don't understand, like, she used to go to the depths of telling me what time her treatments were, and then, I'd always go, did you go to your treatment today? Yes, I did. She would tell me about the Uber. I mean, she would go to details like you could not believe about this farce. I mean, down to what her platelet count was that day, and if, it was insane what the weather was outside. Meanwhile, she wasn't even leaving her house, but I heard about the Lyft driver, oh my gosh.
And with you, she got into more of her sickness, her supposed illness and dying.
Right.
She only told me that one time, the first time that we started talking. She wanted to know if I knew that, and I said, yes, I had heard.
No.
And,
I think she would get so angry that I would keep giving her hope. I think she wanted me to put her down as terminal, but because she would go, the doctor said it's non-curative. And I said, well, then you just get another doctor. There's always hope. And I would get the doctor in Duke University. And she must have been like, oh my gosh, why can't Carolyn just give up on me? Right? Why can't Carolyn just say, she's terminal and this and that? And no, I never did. So I was like, oh, we've got to go look for this clinical trial and that clinical trial. And oh my gosh.
Yeah, she probably didn't think you would take it that far.
Mm-mm. No. Nope.
Just for people that are genuinely ill,
yeah,
and that need that help, support, and you've got all these people that are showing humanity, and when you find out that's a lie, that's just, you can't tell me that's not malicious.
Oh, it's 100% malicious. Yeah, yeah. Even that professor said it's 100%. She's dangerous. She believes she's dangerous and malicious.
What's weird is the term non-curative? Because I've only, actually, Nana Patty, you're a nurse, you might be able to shed some light on this, but I've only heard non-curative as a form of treatment, not a diagnosis. In other words, you wouldn't, I've never heard someone say, I am non-curative, or my disease is non-curative. They say it's incurable or untreatable, and then there are non-curative treatments.
Right.
I mean, that's,
You
is
too, for that matter?
For Walder and Patty?
No, you're correct, Moo. You're correct.
Was she chattering with you a lot, Sharon? Taking up your time? Yeah, I know. As I would get off alive, and I swear I used to go, anytime I just wanted to go right into bed, that's when she would just sense it, and I would be faced with like, I can't go to treatment today, or I've just fell down the stairs today, and yeah, oh gosh.
Yeah, she wanted your sympathy to keep you on the phone, monopolize your time.
Yeah. And then and all the while apologizing profusely. And we would all say to ourselves, oh, she always apologizes. It's so sad that she's always apologizing. She doesn't need to do that. But the reason she was apologizing is because in her subconscious, she knew what she was doing was so wrong. And so the apology was just out there. And it truly was, oh, I'm so sorry. But it wasn't sincere. But that's why she was always apologetic. Because she knew it wasn't real.
Art reading some of your emails or messages between the two of you when she's telling you, oh, just go ahead and
go about what you're doing. It's okay. I'm alone. But
did you get that appointment? When do you did you talk to this other doctor? And she's like, everything's okay. I will let you go and have your own time now.
Yeah.
She had you all worked up.
Remember, she said she doesn't know if she could do this anymore.
Yeah, she would always say, I don't know if I could do this anymore. And then, like, the treatment, and she said, sometimes she would forget it. She'd go, no, I mean, just going through life or something. And I said, like why? Suicide. I go, why? Did the doctor say that? No, like it had nothing to do with that. It was just, oh my gosh, it was so infuriating because it didn't make sense.
So you gotta work out. You wanna work out? Stop sitting over there. Yeah, okay.
Like a habitual compulsive liar is not going to stop doing it. So, you know, to even restart the friendship and say, you know, I know you're sick. How on earth could you trust anybody? What a hard job that would be to go forward knowing that this person is a habitual compulsive liar.
Yeah, right. Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
And when I said to her, you know, I have a little sister that's like you. She can't tell the truth for anything. She's been married several times and every husband has absolutely loved her, but they said they can't stay with her because they can't trust her for anything to tell the truth. She goes, I know you do. I know you have it because we talked about it. And then I go, I hope to God, J. Bill, she hasn't done anything like you. And she goes, oh, no, she hasn't. Like, she's going to know that.
I know. Jimmy, and you throwing plates.
That waiver. She said, no, she hasn't. Are you friends with her?
Maybe she did contact her. I don't know. I wouldn't put anything past her. I really wouldn't. Maybe she's contacted my sister. Maybe she's called my sister.
But you can't believe anything she says.
I have no idea. She might have called my sister.
Right?
Right? Really?
My sister Shelly. She stole my sister Shelly's identity years ago.
Oh.
Wow, that's cold.
In a confession, she turned very fragile, and that's what sucks people into, you know, that she was shaky and fragile and little, you know, I guess that's to try and get people's sympathy. But the damage that she's done is, it's still blowing my mind.
Yeah, the telling thing for me is that she says, and I said to her, do you realize that this professor was so, I said, I know the weight that was on her shoulders because it was on mine. She, as empathetic as she was, she at one point said, if you're dying, just die already, because It was so much. And she goes, yes, Carolyn, I know. She goes, and now, now she must be with her family and she has time for all this stuff. So she knew 100%. That's what her whole thing was, keeping me from my family, keeping this one from her family, and just, keeping you from anything that you wanted to do and just keep you focused on her. And she goes, I know she must be she had her Thanksgiving and she got to do her stuff and she didn't have to worry about me. And that's what all of you are going to do. That's what I'm going to think about. And that all of you are free of me now. And you don't have this burden. And and then that's what bothers her. Out of everything, that's what bothers her. Is that she can't be sucking the life out of us.
So she's already doing it probably with the ones now, the people that have forgiven her because they are kind-hearted. They think they can help her. She's going to start doing this worse to them. And then other people she meets.
Right. I mean, so a normal person would say, I'm sorry that I did that, blah, blah, blah. But she said that's all she's thinking about is that we're going to be going on doing what we wanted and not thinking about her. And she's just going to be thinking about that we don't care. Like, we're done. We're so happy to be rid of it.
Wonder if that'll be part of her story.
That factitious disorder, that's where that lines up with the fear of, the only way, I have to look into it, the only way that these people can get the attention that they need and the inclusion is to fake illness or whatever it is that they got when they were a child.
Right, but she faked family annihilation, she faked SA, she faked she faked assaults, she faked way more than just illness. I mean, she faked her entire life and she still won't come clean about who she really is.
Yeah. You'll never get to the bottom of it. It's just too deep for a normal person to, the therapy that she would need. Yeah.
How could you trust anyone that you don't even know where they were born or who their parents were or anything like that? They can't even tell you that. They say, I can't tell you that. That's exactly what she told us. I can't tell you that. And then she said, you guys will never believe me anyway. But how could you then go back into a relationship with anybody like that? That's just ridiculous.
Was the duping too, and then to think the whole time this person was probably laughing.
She said that. She said, it's not like I'm going to get off here and grin at this. Of course she was. It was like that, yeah.
Yeah, she said that on her own.
Yeah.
And she would have been thinking, these people are suckers, and she'd keep going and going and going. And that shows you that she has absolutely no respect for you, no empathy for you, no value on your life, nothing. So it's so self-absorbed that it's so deep, nobody could. I mean, the best thing to do is I think a normal person would kind of tell you go no contact.
Right,
self-preservation,
right.
Cut it out.
Lock everything,
you can't let
lock
like
everything.
Destroy you.
Mm-hmm. Right. That's why I can't believe someone else would be saying something other than that. That's really dangerous, or they don't even know the scope of how dangerous this person is.
Well, thank you for letting me come on. Sorry I couldn't get into the Zoom meeting. I was just, I've been sick, so I've been at home a lot watching a bit of YouTube and doing classes and watching. So I tried that link and it just wouldn't let me in. But thank you for letting me in. And
oh, you're welcome. Anytime.
Stay tuned.
Anytime. Yeah. Yeah. Stay tuned.
Yeah. I'm the edge of my seat. What a drama.
Oh boy. Yeah. Lucky
Good night,
us.
everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh my gosh.
Moo, you're back.
Moo's back. Are you on for your shift, Moo?
What?
Are you ready for your shift?
Yeah, I guess this is my third shift.
Lisa,
right?
yeah, I think so. This is, yeah. Are we, do we have to start a new one yet? Where are we on our hours?
No, I don't think you're close. I think you're only
7 hours.
Yeah.
7 hours.
7 hours. Oh, you know, with the
you
number.
Got off, and then you came back on, and then you got off, and now you came back on?
You know, why did I think the numbers were different? Because we never started another Zoom. We've just been in the same Zoom. So why did I think the numbers were any different? They weren't. The same numbers.
I was about that because
Because we're in the
And then
same
when
Zoom.
Then again, I thought, wait, I remember these numbers.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I was thinking that. We're only changing the YouTube part of it, the Streamlabs.
Yeah.
We're keeping in the Zoom. So, would you say 7 hours, White Tiger, or something? Is that what you said?
7 hours.
7
yeah.
hours. Okay.
And the other one was 12?
I feel like we're in a telethon. Do you know the telethon? People are on the phones. They're on the phones there. They're getting a little sleepy, but they're still going. So
I know, it's funny because I used to watch, I don't know if they still do it, but they used to, on New Year's
especially
Day,
New Year's Day, right? Yeah, like, oh yeah, or a weekend long, that, you know, like with Jerry Lewis or something. They're all weekend, right?
used to do the Twilight Zone for 24
Yeah,
hours.
we talked about that. Yes, it's on. You missed
right
that.
now, Moo.
You missed the conversation, Moo. We talked about all the episodes and everything.
Bonnie
my
keeps it
gosh.
on the whole time. She has that on the whole time
Yeah.
every New Year's. Even though she owns the whole set, she
Yeah.
still has to watch it.
I know, right? You gotta have it on. Da-na-na-na.
Yeah, they I remember they'd start airing them. I think they aired for the entire.
Yeah, New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, all the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Two different ones.
Oh my gosh!
And it was
I
so
always
great
be
because before the Netflix or anything, and before the box sets of that, that's like the only time you would see multiple episodes of Twilight Zone. It was like you'd wait all year for it, all freaking year, and you'd be taping it in the VCR, right? Get the VCR set. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I know. And it was so hard to look up when your episode would be on. You'd have to wait till-
I hope I don't miss it. I hope I don't miss it.
And then there would always be one that
you
was the
hated.
one that you had seen 57
Or that you hated. It was the hour-long one that you hated. You know which one I would hate, but I would want? The one with the gold bars, and they're like, 1 sip, 1 gold bar. Remember that? Those guys thought the gold was going to be worth money, and they all went in these sleep time machines, and then they got up and they're lugging
I
these.
never saw that
Really?
well, no, there's so many I've never.
Oh
ever
my
seen.
gosh!
Because I've never seen it like from a set. I've only seen it when they were broadcasting.
Yeah,
So,
but they always do that one. You really have you've got to see that one. I saw it as a kid with my sister, but they always put it in the marathon.
Over and over, like Talkie Tina.
Yeah, Talking Tina. That's the other one. Yeah, Talking Tina. Yeah.
And then the one with William Shatner on the
on the wing.
Wing of the airline, the monster on the.
Yep.
And,
Terror
I'd
at
see
20.
that. Oh, and the other one that I always wanted to see because it scared the life out of me when I was a kid was that Room for One More, Honey. Do you know which one that?
Oh yes, yes. With the
that
elevator.
one scared me out of my mind. And oh my God, that terrified me. So I'd always wait for that one so I could be terrified. And then the other one I've seen 1,000 times is the one where, what's her name? Lois something or other. She plays this woman who's baking to death, and the sun.
Oh yes, the sun, and then it's really freezing.
Yeah, exactly.
Or Burgess Meredith when
the Burgess Meredith I've seen.
Two of them. The one where he's obsolete, and then the other one, you're obsolete. Remember that? How would you like to die? You're obsolete. Oh my gosh. And that was Carl.
There's one with a jukebox.
Yes, and then there's also one where the guy from Darren, he spins the quarter and it stays on its end and he can hear everybody's thoughts. And then until he comes by.
That.
Really? Oh my gosh, Moo, you're missing some of the best ones.
Who's in it?
Darren from Bewitched.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And then there's the Burgess Meredith one with time at last, and then he breaks his glasses.
Right.
Oh my
gosh, I can relate to that. Oh,
yeah. So many.
Wait, when was this when I was on my sleeping shift?
Yeah, I haven't even watched what happened when I was off my shift, on my sleeping shift. I missed.
It's so funny because I haven't been I mean, I certainly don't have sleep for days, but this was like the first time it was voluntary. And I was looking at this Apple Watch, and it's like, see these bars, the blank, broken, these two things here were actually asleep. So, and these other two are just that I was lying there idly.
Odds in here.
I got 3 hours of sleep in 24. But that's, it's sort of like all I need. I mean, if I get 4 hours of sleep in a chunk, I feel okay.
You need to run to Target. Is Callie the one? Remember the woman that came in here right after Kim first came on here, and she said she used to be on here all the time, and then she came on panel. Do you remember? Was that Callie? What was her name?
That does sound familiar.
How does she spell her name?
I don't know. I'm trying to remember. It was right after Kim was on that other channel, and she came on and she was really upset about it. And she came on, and it was also that night that the woman that was inebriated came on. The other lady that somebody
You're
called.
not thinking about Mandy, are you?
No, not Mandy. She came on the same night as Mandy. But what was her name? Was it Callie? Is that who it was?
Might have been. That sounds familiar.
I'm thinking it is. Callie, is that right?
Was she American?
Yes.
Yes, she is. She is was American. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Lou, was there mods in here the whole time of the chat?
What happened was
well, Lisa D was here.
Lisa D was on, but she was, but then Nana Patty came on, so she was able to watch the chat.
Oh, okay. I just wondered.
I was back and forth.
No, Kalea was the one that was inebriated, but no, the one that was said she hadn't been on in a while, but then what was her name? Not Chrissy.
Remember?
No, not Angel Callie. No.
Not Angel Callie.
No, she was on. She said, I haven't been here in a while. She became a member that night again. She was on. I just don't know where she. Is that Callie? Is it Callie?
You were here a lot, Lisa H. I just started laughing when I opened my eyes, and the first thing I thought was, because I wasn't going to get up then, I was still wanting to sleep. I thought, I'm just going to check and see how long that went last night.
Me too. I forgot. Not Golden. No. Nope.
And I look, and there's Mood talking, and Carolyn's making.
Where's Davita? How come? Where'd Davita go?
I forget where she fell off.
Yeah. Where the heck did Davita go?
You know what? It was she I think went to sleep at a relatively humane, normal time. I don't know. It's really funny because I really haven't pulled a social all-nighter since I was in my 30s.
I'll have to go back to that video and look.
And Lisa D was doing origami, or not? Yeah, origami.
Yeah, she was a trooper. She was just.
That was about 8 o'clock this morning.
Really?
Yeah, we got up and I'm like, what the freak? They're still talking down there.
Yeah, Lisa D was going to drive us to the beach, but then she couldn't. I mean, logistically, you can't just switch out of Zoom and then you can't get back in again.
Lisa, I missed the brushy brush. I missed about 4 hours or so.
And I'm trying to think. Oh man, the time, I have zero sense of time now. The only way I could figure it out is to literally look at these bars and
if we're on 24/7, we'll really not know the days anymore because there'll be no clear cuts.
Oh my gosh.
It will just be life.
Sam, yes, we did origami.
I don't know. Did you? I don't know if you heard what happened, but because I was incoherent by the time I got toward the end, but I couldn't figure out when I was outside. I couldn't figure out why I was having such bad reception because I never have bad reception. I can walk all over the property and I don't have a problem with the signal. But you know, and then I got jumped out. You know, it felt like I was caught in a Zoom bubble out in the yard, and I'd never be able to get back in my house.
Tater Tot! Tater Tot is here. Is that Taters? No. Remember Taters? What happened to Taters? Tatters.
Oh, yeah, Taters.
Tatters. Oh, I thought Tater Tot was Tater Tot. No, we know that. You know, can I say something? Go back to my first video on J-Bells. I said that fictitious, okay? I gave that, but that's only a portion of what she had. Is everybody thinking that this other creator figured this out? I told you she had that component in the first video. Tater Tot.
It was the very first thing you started.
Yeah, Tater Tot.
Tater
Tot, I'm sure is one of her regulars because I know that name now, Tater Tot. No, I thought it was Tatters. Tater Tot, you don't have to come here and drum up people to go view that video because that creator did not discover that about J-Bell, so sorry. Bye-bye.
Carolyn, didn't you actually read the definition of factitious?
Yes, we went through that. Yes, so I don't know why Tater Tot is coming in here like, you know, we need that other one to come and tell us what it... That's only a small component of what she had. Tater Tot, but you can go back to your leader.
I guess I'll read what Tater Tot
You're new
said.
here, but you're not new at that other place. I know that because I've heard your name called before.
Wait, where's this one coming from? A current channel?
Yeah, the one that made this to get everybody over there because saying that creator just discovered what J-Bells had. We didn't know. I've got to go there and find out what J-Bells had. That other creator found it out.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, that other creator doesn't know. I'm sorry. Have fun. But where is Taters? I miss Taters. I do need my chair now, Gail.
Taters must have been done for a long time because I don't remember.
Yeah. Taters.
Taters.
Callie, is that you? Callie, was that you? That's not you. That came from the other channel. I've got to go and find that woman's name. I got to play that video. I got to go find it. It's going to drive me nuts. I love Tater and Mama Ames. I have a hoodie with her on it. Who's that? Some character? You all are a mess. I just love you guys. Linda? What the hell is that? Okay, now. Everybody's so quiet now. Why?
Oh, I had muted myself because the dogs were wrestling and they were doing it loudly.
Another one of those lulls that will puzzle people just showing up for the first time.
Scooter keeps putting herself on mute all the time. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, that's.
You should probably be suspicious of that.
I know the sound can you know? Carolyn, you're getting all mad like I'm doing. I'm trying to be considerate.
Okay.
Because I know my sound will echo sometimes or
All right.
robot.
Okay.
Dave comes in getting something.
I know. All right. Where's fine.
I really enjoyed Dave.
Almost impersonating you.
I loved it when he said he was having a good time.
Yeah, he really was. It was so cute.
We just had the most amazing family vacation. Let's go! Oh my God.
He's a rock star.
He totally enjoyed it. He really did.
That's enough now. That's just rude. Okay, so this is not the one. Which is the one?
I can't.
Which is the one with that Kalia? Does anybody remember the one with Kalia?
Uh-oh, there's the color.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
What?
Oh.
What is he doing? Drawing?
It's over there coloring.
Coloring. Well, that's quite a bit of crayons, markers. Hi.
Yeah, that's a lot of colored pencils.
Oh, colored pencils.
And
Hi,
markers.
Gordon. Hi, Gordon.
Gordon, they said hello.
Hi.
Hi. What's he coloring?
What are you coloring?
A windmill.
A windmill?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Oh, so he likes coloring and you like diamond painting.
Yeah. Just in here crafting together. So I'm muted whenever he's talking to me.
Oh, okay. Let's see now.
Couples who craft together stay together.
I just don't know what. Does anybody remember what the one was named?
You mean which one of your videos that had that in it?
They had the one that was from Australia and she was drinking a little bit and then somebody said something and then
I bet you have a screenshot, but there's so many screenshots.
some other creator said something like that was the Ramblers were really rude and stuff, and then that because then we found out that creator was a wrench for the other. Oh my gosh, it's so involved. But I just want to find out who the other lady was. It came on because she was somebody that said she was on.
Was this about Sophie? What was?
No, it was about Chris. It was about Kim. It was about Kim. Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, I remember that one, but I can't.
It had to be.
This is why they canceled all the soap operas, because YouTube drama is much more complicated than any soap opera could be.
Revelation and the Reckoning. Honey buns. We're showing honey buns here.
Sassy Darcy said to tell Carolyn it was one recently regarding Cindy Watts.
No, it couldn't have been that recent, was it? Was it? No.
It wasn't very long ago. But
It had to be in November because I remember the creator was calling us out on it, that the community was so bad because they said that this woman had been drinking or something. And it wasn't even, it was Mandy C for the first time, but there was someone else that called in on there. And I just wish I could remember who the freak it was.
I don't think these are watercolor pencils.
Well, I think it was that one where I said, I know what it is. Didn't I say that Kim, I was the one that was really sarcastic and it said Chris was getting out and it was really sarcastic and some people took it for real. And they said, let me see, I'm going to have to search in here. We shouldn't call it a live stream anymore. We should call it a life stream.
Yeah.
Let's see.
This is the place to be.
Okay.
Come have your say on New Year's Day.
Oh, Yifa is here. Ifa. No, it's Ifa. Ifa. Right? Ifa.
Ita.
Ita? No, Ifa. No, Ita?
I thought it was Ita.
No, that's that. How do you say the? Is it Ita?
I know it's messing you up, right? Isn't it?
Ifa? Ita. She said
Ilva.
Eva.
You're fine. You're absolutely fine. Say it any way you want.
Okay.
I have millions of versions of it.
Okay.
And it's fine.
Ifa.
I had to call in. It's daytime, and I never had the option.
Oh, I know. I know.
So I was like, oh my! And I've been in such shock since this whole daybell thing. I feel like I've been walking around in my house and I'm just shaking my head now for days.
Yeah.
I am in shock.
I know. Right? I know.
It's just absolutely insane.
Linda Roy, what time did y'all first come on tonight?
We've been on since last night. It's a stream that doesn't end. It's a telethon.
You should put that on your title. Come have your say on New Year's Day.
Oh my God.
But you don't really want to have it that broad, though. I don't know what they might say.
That wouldn't be any trouble, would it?
Depends on what kind of crew you're looking for.
I really want to see what happened the 4 hours I was gone.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
You were only gone 4 hours?
Yeah.
Not much. Really and truly, there wasn't much that went on.
Oh, not much?
No. We didn't really even have any troves, per se.
Everybody was sleeping.
Did you sleep? Did you sleep, Carolyn?
Yeah, I did. And I thought the stream was going to end, and I get up and I'm like, what's that talking down there? It sounds like Lisa. It was Lisa and Leisha, and they were doing origami.
I mean, nobody called you, Carolyn, while you went to go take a nap?
No, and normally they're like, your stream is still on. Oh my gosh. You left the stream is up. Oh my gosh. Oh my God.
Well, nobody wanted to wake you up.
And Moo was in all her glory. She had Lisa D all to herself, practically. He wasn't going to leave as long as Lisa D was here.
Poor Ethan. I couldn't get to 400. Oh my gosh.
I couldn't believe that my cat, one of the cats, walked on the power switch to my internet. I was sitting here for like 2 hours just using the, what do you call it? The LTE, what do you call not Wi-Fi? My brain is still just...
Cellular?
Yes, thank you. And unfortunately, 3 hours of sleep. Yeah, it was just so weird because I couldn't figure out why I got bumped off, and then I came in, I had no internet, and then I realized that when I was out there, my iPad had hopped onto the hotspot of my iPhone cellular. It was the weirdest thing. And I thought there was just an outage, and then I went out there in the living room and thought the power was off. It was so weird, and I couldn't even find it because I didn't put that in. It was put in by AT&T, and I look and there's a black power bar that I couldn't even see, and the switch was off, and the cats go back there. Oh, it's so stupid.
Amazing what the animals will do.
It's what a crock of crap. That's what it is. I think it's the one, What a Crock of Crap.
Oh.
What?
That's what it's called. I think it's the one it's called What a Crock of Crap. That's the video that I'm looking at.
What was the date?
This one is wait. It's either this crock of crap. There's 2 crocks of crap. It's either this one or the next. It might be the next one. Let me see. This is no. I think it's the other crock of crap. Let me see.
Starting to sound like a riddle.
Yeah.
Is Crock of Crap the name of the channel?
No, it's the name of this channel. But yeah, it has to be the other crock of crap. Let me see. This is Debbie. This is Leisha.
How many times can you get Carolyn to say crock of crap in
Yeah,
5
because I
minutes?
recognize. Yeah, okay, so it has to be the other crock of crap.
Carolyn, you have a video.
Yeah, these.
What a crock of crap, Kim.
Yeah, those are my. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Okay.
I have 2
Yeah,
crock.
so
I
one
have
is
2.
a month
I have
ago.
2 crock of craps. I have 2 crock of craps.
Yes, okay. Here's the other one.
Yeah. So this is the. I'm trying to see if this is the one that. Because one
Everybody
of the ones.
take a shot.
Let me see. Oh, crock of crap. Let's see. Oh, Kalia. Yeah, this is it. This is the one with Kalia. So I got to find out what the name of the other woman is there.
Now, what made you think of the other woman?
Because I don't know. When I saw Callie, I remember if that's who it was, and it was driving me crazy.
Okay.
My mind goes like that, and then I've got to find the answer. Otherwise, I can't stop.
All right.
These videos, they never come up in my feed, ever. So I always have to go look at them after they've been discussed on your live. They never come up in my feed, even though I watch you and I've been following the watch case forever.
Oh, yeah?
It doesn't come up in my feed.
Okay, here it is.
Moo, I was going to say, for the first day of 2021, you should reveal your face.
Read what?
You should reveal your face for the first
Oh
day
my
of
God.
2021.
No, what she should do is, once a month, she should just reveal a part of her face. And then at the end of the year, you can put the whole puzzle together.
Like a puzzle, like at McDonald's, you get the puzzle pieces, and you're like, I almost have the whole thing. Oh no, I got another part of the right side
Carolyn
again.
can put the puzzle together, and we can see the picture.
But I showed you guys a picture of me shoving pie in my face.
And you are stunning. You're absolutely stunning.
I didn't see that picture.
Wait a minute. The one where I was eating pumpkin pie?
She showed it recently. It's recent.
I hate to say this, but normally I'm listening to this at work, and I can only listen. I can't watch.
I see.
So I don't get to look at any of the stuff that gets shown.
Yeah, I guess I just do sneaky stuff at like 4 in the morning. Oh wait, was that a whole month ago?
Yeah, it was November. I think it's November 20th. I'm trying to
You
find
know
out.
what? That's when I found out how much I actually weigh. And I haven't gotten on the scale since, but a whole month has passed. I have to see if I lost any of that. I've been trying very hard.
Well, I bet you have then. You've lost weight then.
Well, the only thing I have to go by is my bras are looser.
Well then, yeah.
Your clothes will tell you much
Yeah,
more
well,
than the scale.
The only thing I just wear loose dresses and stuff like that. So the only thing I would notice would be my bra. It's the only tight thing. I mean, it's not, you know.
I wanted to say to Nana Patty, I saw the beans that she made in that meat. Oh my God, it looked incredible. I think she's on mute though.
Thank
my
you.
goodness, that looked so good.
It was
I'm
good.
not.
Thank you.
I'm not in the recipe group, but if you're gonna share a recipe of it, then I want in.
Okay, I will.
That looked so good.
People
Thanks.
ask, am I an attorney?
Wasn't it yummy? Did you eat it already?
Mm-hmm. It was really good.
Like, I'm drooling. Just,
Hey, where's
I love
Communique? We haven't seen Communique in a long time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right.
Where'd they
Yeah,
go?
where's she been?
Let's see who this was. Driving me crazy that I can't see.
I see you, you see me. If you can paint by number, you can do the diamond painting. It's super easy. It really is. You just stick the diamonds on the numbers that they go to. It's very addictive.
it's so addictive. My goodness.
It is really addictive.
And then what to do with all these paintings? They're just piling up.
I'm gonna give them away.
I don't want all of this stuff on my wall. There's not enough space.
And my sister told me I needed to make just a wall or two of diamond paintings.
Mm-hmm.
Just
That's
That
what
would
I'll
actually
do,
be-
I think. If I ever get a collection, I must be a lot slower than you guys.
I'm much slower because I don't get to work on it as much. But maybe now I'll have more time.
You'll have time.
You will.
You're gonna be building my film.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking, wow, this is gonna be such a change for you, Carolyn. You're gonna have now so much time back.
Right. Yeah, I know.
I think that is probably the most shocker is, and I have a question. I actually have a question. Now, I thought, see, all of this is happening behind the scenes. So I kind of had the idea that this was a beautiful friendship, and I thought, how amazing that this happens. Here is this woman who is in crisis and reaches out, and this beautiful friendship, and then she comes and visit. I didn't realize until much later that, her son was supposedly have died. I thought, he was there with her. I missed that. I was traveling so shortly after this whole thing happened.
You knew the husband supposedly died?
Yes, so I knew the husband had died, and then yes, but I didn't realize that the baby was supposed to have
Wait,
died.
Nana Patty thought the baby was alive?
I didn't know what happened to the baby because I never heard.
Right, I can understand that because remember, Carolyn, you made us email you if we wanted to know what
Right,
happened.
because it was just
I
too
can imagine
upsetting.
if we didn't, because I sent an email and she must have had something written up that she was copying and pasting to all of us about what had happened. And so I can imagine anybody who didn't email in wouldn't have known.
Because it was
So
too
I missed
upsetting
it.
to say it in the
I just
chat
missed
for
it.
her.
Yeah,
I got that from an email. That's how I found out.
by the time I came along, the only thing I was able to pick up from the general references was that perhaps she had lost a husband and a child in a car accident or something. Because I was past the point where anybody was, I'd never seen her pregnant. I didn't know any of that. I never saw those. So I thought they'd just been killed together or something awful.
There
like
was-
that.
I never saw the
No,
pregnant
they
one.
died within days of each other.
What?
They died within days of each other.
I remember that, and there was a comment that you made not that long time ago, Carolyn, when you were talking to her about, I made such made such great friendships through this community, and one, when her life, she lost her husband and a child within a matter of days, and that was the first time where I thought, oh my God, the baby died, and then I was trying to go back to those lives that you had privatized, and I'm like, I can't find anything. I don't understand it, and nothing gets deleted. And I thought, I'm off on my timing, or I wasn't sure.
Right.
And then when you started explaining it, this is why I'm so happy that you have talked about this much, because it fills in all the gaps for us who are not moderators, who are not so deep in, but watch every day, listen every day, our part. There's so much that we didn't know, and it's like all the pieces are coming together. I kept wondering what had happened to Cashban. I'm like, that is so strange. And there's just so many little pieces now. They're all coming together, and I'm like, this is beyond crazy. So here's my question. Did you ever feel like you were getting something out of this friendship? Because it feels like she was constantly draining you.
Well, she used to help me like with the trolls or something. She would say she was helping me figure it out. Who's this? Or I'll figure this out. But really, I think she was just using that not only just to talk to me about it, but almost to learn things from it. Like, you know what I mean? It's very strange looking back at it now, but
yeah.
I mean, there were
But
certain.
wasn't that just in the beginning, like the grooming periods?
No, she was always wanting to know about trolls. I used to have to forward her any suspicious email was forwarded immediately to her because she had the resources to check this out. She had the resources to look at all this and to decipher. Remember, she was an expert in language. She was an expert in telling me if this person writing would be the same person that's like, she said she was expert in all of that stuff, and so she was going to be looking at all of that stuff through all of her technology, everything she had, you know.
But in terms of friendship, because that's just, she's helping you out with the channel. She's like, I'm trying to pull my weight here.
In terms of friendship, I mean, she did at sometimes, you know, we would look at auction stuff together and laugh, and I mean, there would be some good times that we had. I mean, even when we went out with Lisa, we were all laughing and having a pretty good time. But how much of that was real and how much of that was just reading Lisa and I and trying to be that person that would click with us, you know what I mean? How much of that was real? Because, yeah.
I keep thinking, you know, how many notes she must have had to make to try to keep all this together and to remember everything and remember all the lies, especially when it's not just you, it's also Sean, and it's a whole bunch of other people, and she's trying to remember who she told what and who, and she's playing all these different characters. And I keep thinking, this is a certain kind of talent, and people that have this talent but are not a psychopath or a sociopath, they will become incredible writers, or they will write screenplays, and they will create this story and all these characters and give them voices, and that's usually what happens with something like that. You don't see this playing out with real lives.
Right. No, what she did, I mean, it was just very elaborate. It I just can't believe.
You knew your grand piano.
Grand piano's here?
Yeah, I see everybody saying hi to him.
Interesting.
Hi, grand piano.
I haven't seen grand piano.
I know. I haven't seen them in a long time either, huh?
Where is Grand Piano from? Where's he from?
Canada.
Canada. Okay. And is he up there in age, or?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
I still can't find this lady's name that I'm looking for. It's driving me crazy.
He's terribly cute.
Oh, this is why won't she show the address?
He is, isn't he?
Yes.
What happened to No Time?
People are acting.
I know what happened to No Time. No Time got in touch with me.
They have what are they? Is this
No Time?
Yeah, what?
No Time got in touch with me. They had to delete their account. They were being harassed. They told me.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Not by the same person.
Red Raven Spirit. I don't think so, but I am going to contact. They gave me a new email because they had it just. It's very weird. I just heard from them again, like.
Or what used
Christmas Day.
What once was a bustling and booming shopping.
I'm trying to see here. I got in towards the end. I don't know what. So many. I'm trying to.
Is that you, Carolyn?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what this person's name. I think she's coming up. I just want to hear her name. How
Yeah.
is it 1:49 already?
On a live through the Zoom meeting, and I'm like, what is he gonna do? 15 minutes?
just like you throw words
Harold
out.
Clark Anish still comes in.
I'm really like.
We've seen him on
really
camera.
beginning to, like, I'm almost ready. Like, I've never used the word hate before, but you know, this.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, these people are flying right.
Oh, that was strange when he came on camera.
I don't think a lot of.
Yes, it was.
And she always says, "You're not going to want to see."
Grand Piano, how come you didn't say hi to me? You said hi, everyone.
Especially those of you
But you ignored me. You said I'm great.
You're not going to want to see the next video. It's going to
Yeah,
be highly disturbing.
I want to
and
know
then
why
she's
Night
just, it's
Spot
ridiculous.
doesn't ask after
Their spin on things.
anymore.
They're making it up as they're going. I thought he had this.
Well, I'm not going to stay. I just wanted to pop in and say hi because it's daytime and I'm awake.
Oh
so-
yeah. Well, no. Wait, where are you? Aren't you in Jersey City?
Yeah, I'm in Jersey City, just across from New
Oh,
York.
okay. It's 8:30. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. No, we're on the same. Yeah.
Right. When you were saying daytime, I'm like, wait a minute, where are you?
Yeah, or not nighttime.
Yeah, I know.
Overnight.
Not less late as usual. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to find.
I just
know
want to
she
say
must-
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
To
Where's
all
your
of
accent,
you.
Tom? Where's your accent? You told us before.
I'm from Iceland originally.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I always think I have no accent. I'm like, I've worked so hard to get rid of it. So then there's still a little bit there. Yeah, but that's where I'm from.
I think it might have been Kayla. I don't know. I think it's
Happy New Year.
not Kayla.
New Year, Nana Patty. Happy New Year. Moo of two. And two, Scooter. I mean, I think of you as Debbie, but I do check out your videos.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Is it Yifa?
It's with a V, but Eva is Ilva.
Oh, Ilva.
Yes. I should just translate it. It's a wolf girl. It's a wolf girl. That's what it is.
Oh, how cool. What a great name.
In Icelandic. Thank you. You're very sweet. It used to be a very uncommon name, and now it has gained popularity, I guess.
Really?
Wow, that's
Used to be
beautiful.
super unique. And
I don't know any others, so you're pretty unique still.
It's very common in Sweden and the other Scandinavian countries, but there it's always spelled with a V, because wolf in their language is spelled with a V, but it's spelled with an F in Icelandic.
Oh, that's
It's all
interesting.
pronounced with a V.
I'm gonna stop because I'm getting obsessed. I can't find this girl's name. I'll have to find it.
All right,
later.
okay, I'm gonna let you go. Good to see you all.
Happy
You too.
Happy New Year.
New Year.
Bye.
Happy New Year.
Bye bye.
Bye. Yeah, it's just I'll find it later because I'm getting obsessed with this now.
I'm just spotlighting this to show somebody, I forget who it is now. I just saw she asked me what kind of light board she needs for diamond painting. I don't know what the name is, but it looks like this.
I don't think it matters which brand you get. They're all pretty much the same.
Yeah. And different sizes too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Does
I
that
think
have a little?
bigger.
Does that have a little clip at the top?
It's the plug-in.
No, I mean,
Clap
is there a
off.
plant, or do you
Clap
just
off.
lay it on top?
Mighty Clapper.
Underneath, you just lay it underneath your painting.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I meant
I want
lay
to
the
think there was a
painting on
Kayla
top.
W
I'm
or
sorry.
something. It was something W. I believe that she had a last name W. Kayla
Mine's a little bit bigger, Scooter, and it's also got
Let me show yours. Hold on.
it's got a longer cord kind of thing.
Now, Patty, I think I ended up getting the same one you, because you sent me that link. I think I bought the same one. Yep.
That looks nice. That's nice and big.
It is. For those bigger ones, it's so much nicer.
Oh, I might have to get one.
You've always
And
got
then
to get
it-
what Nana
yeah.
Patty has, Scooter. Why? Always.
It's also got this on it. It's you can adjust that how dark and how light you want it with this little power cord. That's it. It's got numbers along the edges of it. It's 42 by 30.
Yep,
What
that's
did
what
you say,
mine is.
Carolyn, about it? Carolyn, what'd you say about the light board?
I said you always have to get what Nana Patty has.
I started out with the one that Scooter has, but it just, for me, once I found out there were bigger ones to be had, I really needed a bigger one.
I'm gonna look right now. I'm gonna look right now and get one.
And then I think Nana Patty had said that it didn't like, you couldn't adjust the light. And then when I got it, I accidentally pushed and held the button and it went dimmer. And I was like, what's this? And I pushed it again and then it got brighter again. And I said, wait a minute, that is a light and dark switch here.
And you told me about it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Why do you always have to get what she has? Scooter? Why
What?
do you always have to get what she has? Why?
Your first word cut off. Something what she has.
Is my mic really? It's a good thing Jimmy bought me another mic because
my connection.
I said
get
you
what she's
always
got.
have to get what Nana Patty has. Why?
Oh, I don't.
You do.
I don't.
Don't feel bad, Scooter. I did too.
Hey, White Tiger. White Tiger Unplugged. Can you see this?
Yeah.
See, I have a different one. I have the one.
What happened? Wait a minute though. I did. Listen. It was in a pack. Was it in a pack of like 4?
3.
Yeah.
Okay. I gave my mom and my sister the other ones. So wait a minute. Let me see if I can pull out real quick the other ones that I. So I just ordered different ones instead of the same ones to try. I haven't even taken them out of the package, and they have all these like pop-in bottoms, all the different So I'm gonna try these to see if they're any good too. I love this. I love this pen.
Mm-hmm. I switch back and forth because my hands get tired. They get to hurting.
I don't even use those anymore. I use this all the time.
My hand starts hurting. I don't know what it is, but my actual hand will start hurting.
I don't.
Oh.
I switch back and forth.
What size are yours that you have, Nana and White Tiger?
The board?
Yeah, the board.
30. It's 42 by 30.
Yeah.
It's definitely a bit more expensive, but it's worth it.
From Amazon?
Yes.
Hi, Luna.
Hi, lovelies.
Hi.
How's you guys' day going?
It's going. We've been going strong.
For a long time.
It's all melding into one day. I don't know what day it is.
I think it's still the first.
Why don't we keep this going? You can get in Guinness Book of World Records, and it will be the longest stream.
Continuous live stream. So somebody should really look up the Guinness Book of World Records for the longest time consistently on YouTube without, because we keep the Zoom up. So we are staying on that Zoom. We did not break that Zoom. So we've been continuous on the Zoom and broadcasting. So I wonder what the record is that we need to break.
I bet you can do it.
I bet we could. We're going to do it. We should just say we're going to do it the entire month of January. January, what something that could be like January live stream? No, it's got to be something with a J, like
Dreaming in the new year.
January.
How much did you guys pay for yours? I want to make sure I don't get ripped off.
Oh yeah, please tell Scooter because it's ridiculous what she paid for.
But it was expensive. Was it like $60?
I was thinking 50 or 60.
It might have been 50. You want me to actually pull up the one, Scooter, that I have and send you the link?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Hopefully Zoom won't shut me off if I do that on my phone.
Or you can wait till later. I mean, you don't have to do it right now.
I'll forget. If I disconnect, I'll come back.
Okay.
You should be able just to hit the home button, and it will keep you
I
on
can
Zoom.
still hear you. I can still hear you guys. So that's fine.
Okay, so I have a question for you guys.
Okay.
I know you guys all know what I'm talking about, but if anybody comes across the 1990s, like early 90s Polly Pocket,
Yes.
well, you let me know because I want to start my collection again. When I was a kid, they got left behind in a move, and I've been wanting to collect them again. I only have a couple of sets, but I really, really, really want to start collecting them again.
Did you check eBay yet?
I have been looking at eBay. I bought one. My husband and my daughter bought me one for Mother's Day earlier this year, and then my uncle sent me one for a late birthday gift, and then for Christmas, my husband bought me one that I'm gonna have to piece together because he got like the house thing really cheap on eBay, but I'm gonna have to piece it by doll by doll. But I'm just keep an eye out for me since you guys go to all like the little like stores and antique stores and stuff.
I will.
I put it in the craft panel room. It should be in there.
Okay.
And it's cheaper now than it was, Nana Patty. We got ripped off.
Really?
Yeah, it's $41.99.
Yeah, we got ripped off. We bought it when it first came out.
Probably. But that's okay because I had one like Scooter has and mine broke. So I had to order another one. So I went
Mine
to the
didn't
bigger
break.
size.
I'm actually going to give that one to my mom to use for hers. But it's
I
just
have
too
one
little
here
for some
and
of
then
them.
one at the cottage, or the lake house, I like to call it. Like
I think
Carolyn
there's
used
actually
something.
one size bigger than that one, but I thought, God, that'd be too gigantic.
Yeah. Hey, Patricia Facette says the longest YouTube video is 596 hours.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
How long is that? I mean, how
How did
many
they do
days
that?
is
They must have had to split it up into like what we're doing, right? They can't have one that's 596 hours uploading, unless they. I don't know. We're continuously streaming on Zoom.
Are you laying down again?
I'm just lying down a little bit right here on the in the
Good.
recliner.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
Glad your chair's not
I'm
there.
answering text messages too while I'm here. Kristen just asked me for something. I don't know, Kristen. Do you still need to speak with me on that?
Yeah, let me see. Yeah, Jen, like my daughter collects the new school ones, but I want the old school from the Bluebird brand one before Mattel bought them out.
Okay, it says I will have it on January 7th.
Awesome.
I'm in the middle of cooking dinner right now.
What are you cooking?
Spaghetti.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
With some garlic bread?
Just bread with butter.
Ah, you do like I do. I do that sometimes too. It's really good that way.
Yeah, I just don't feel like doing the whole, because if I make garlic bread, I like to do it like fresh.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I'll buy the French bread already made, but I like to make my own garlic butter.
Yeah.
I love the frozen garlic toast. Oh my gosh, it's so good.
Oh yeah, like the Texas toast.
Yeah, something. Yeah, they have. Yeah, it's already made and everything. You just put it in the oven. That's good.
It is good. I like the one that's cheesy too.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, E, are you serious?
What?
Ooh, hit me up on Slack, girlfriend. She said she has a bunch of the Polly Pockets in her, or she said she has some Polly Pockets in her dad's storage.
Wow. Really?
Yeah.
I'll tell you, you can find everything in your life. I found every missing thing from online, like stuff you guys probably never heard of. There's like I don't know, Scooter, I hate to say you're old enough, but do you remember a board game called Careers?
Oh, I do. Yes, I do.
Yeah, they had reissues of that in the 70s, Moo.
Well, I got one of the originals because I kept telling my kids about it. And I said it was such a great game because it was filled with, decisions. It was just different. It was more intricate, interesting in a way than Monopoly, because Monopoly is pretty, kind of straightforward. But the careers thing you had to sort of think about stuff and make decisions about where you wanted to go. It was just, I found it, I loved it. We spent summer hours, when we were kids playing that game. And it was so magical because when the internet came along, because I'm that old, that, for me it was a new thing. It's like I could find all these missing pieces from my childhood. And I'm still getting these stiff animals that, my brother has the big frog, and then I was able to find the big frog and then a little frog. Like it's like crazy. Here I am at my age still trying to pull these pieces back. But it's so cool because you can literally find everything.
Oh yeah. Okay, I gotta hop off and stir the noodles and stuff. I love you guys. I'll be in chat.
Alright,
Happy New Year. Bye.
Oh my gosh, Kim, that would be awesome. I'm in Slack under Luna.
Happy New Year, Luna.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Love you guys.
Happy New Year.
How come, did Lisa D go to bed again?
I don't know. Boy, I need an adjustment super bad. Oh. What?
Nothing.
We're talking about chairs again.
And
Are you going to go see your son-in-law?
Yeah, she won't go see your son-in-law.
Yeah, he doesn't work on the weekends.
But you said you won't go to see him anymore.
I know, but I'm really needing to.
Like, I mean, do you think he really cares? I mean, like, you've been his mother-in-law for what, like 30 years? 40 years? 50?
No, come on. Bob, come on, really?
And Moo was worried about revealing your age.
Yeah, Bonnie has not been married since the day she was born.
I just think it would be really weird, but I'm thinking of it like that he's already your daughter's boyfriend and then you're going to him because if my daughter's boyfriend was a chiropractor, I just couldn't imagine him like going for an adjustment. It would just feel wrong. But if he was already your chiropractor. I know.
Way before they got together.
I know. I'm saying if it was the other way around, that would feel a little weird, I think.
Probably.
Right? Yeah, because it would just feel weird.
Probably would.
It might even feel weird the other way too. I don't know.
Scooter, someone by the name of Pamela Wrenchler wants to know how old you are. Says sorry if it's too forward, but she thinks
it's okay.
you're close
She's
in
35.
age.
I am 65.
That's what I thought. You're 10 years older than me.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister.
Yes, sis.
I don't know. Jimmy's on the phone in there yakking us. I don't know who he's on the phone with.
Who's he talking to?
I don't know. I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to eavesdrop and see.
Isn't that funny how we all ask each other, who are they talking to?
Like we would even know.
Like, oh, okay, tell them I said hi.
Yeah. They'd be like, who the hell are you?
Right?
I think it's just because we're women.
Probably. I thought
It's like I hate how my husband will tell me something, and then I'll ask him a question, and he'll go, I don't know. And I'll go, well, why did you ask any questions? No. Were you not in the least curious about anything? Well, I figured they'd tell me if it was important. No, not if it was another male. They weren't going to tell you if it was important even.
I can't figure out if I just ordered this or not. It's not showing up on my thing.
Don't order it again, Scooter.
You
Don't
told
order
us
it
it
again.
that it was going to be delivered.
Don't order it again, Scooter.
And then I was
Did
supposed
you
to
click the
do it.
coupon thing too? Because you got more off that way.
No, I didn't click
Oh,
that, but
come
then
on.
it said continue shopping, and I didn't click continue shopping. I just got off, and I just looked in my bank, and it doesn't show that it
Go
took the
to your
charge
orders
out.
on Amazon.
Huh?
Go to your Amazon.
I'm
Mom,
on my Amazon.
Mom, I go through this all the time with you. Go to your orders on Amazon.
I am.
Okay, what does it show?
It does not show. Oh wait, yes it does. Never mind.
Did you
Yes, arriving Thursday.
wait a second. If you didn't click the coupon, you should cancel it and go ahead and click the coupon.
What, you had one?
No, that White Tiger Mom said there was a coupon that there was like a little box.
Yeah, underneath there was a little box that you could tag that said, you know, if to apply this coupon, you just click the little box underneath it.
You didn't click that, Mom?
I didn't see it. Okay, I'll see if I can cancel.
Yeah, cancel it. Just cancel immediately. Just cancel it. It will cancel it right out.
Get your granddaughter to do it.
Yeah,
for
get
you.
your granddaughter. Get Lexi in there. Hurry up. She needs help. Please.
This left. This.
Cancel it because she forgot to hit the coupon. She has to go back and reorder it.
But I need to.
There's a drop-down menu to cancel it.
Home.
She needs a lot of
Your
help.
orders. That's where I'm at. Your orders.
See the drop-down box, Scooter? Cancel the order. Grandma needs a computer or a laptop.
Today.
Scooter needs a shirt that says, don't let me shop on Amazon.
Order. Oh, I found it.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Well, Lexi found it. This took forever last time, Lexi. Oh, thank you, Lex.
Did you,
Thank
did you
everybody.
cancel it?
Yes.
Okay, now go back
Now I'm going to go back to that link.
and make sure you click a little box and it says about a coupon.
Okay. Hey, Lex, when do you start school back? Monday?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
These grandkids are smart.
Yes, they are.
They know how to do everything.
Yeah, they do.
And how old is Lexi?
She'll be 18 in January.
It is
Oh,
January.
I need to introduce her to my grandson. He's going to be here pretty soon.
Is he?
Yeah, he's 18.
Does he graduate this year, or is he already graduated?
He graduated this year.
Oh.
She'll grab here.
Is it, did you get it, Scooter?
I'm right there right now.
Do you see the coupon?
Not yet. I don't see a coupon yet. Do I want the size A3?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Save an extra 10% when you apply this coupon. Duh.
Oh boy.
You always have to watch for those. They pop up randomly.
Oh, okay.
Does it take, are you paying less than when you just checked out before now?
It applies it in the cart.
Yeah, it'll apply it.
Go to the cart.
Yeah, it's giving me $4.20 off.
All right, so you're paying less?
Yep.
Okay. You canceled your other one?
It says, Deborah, you just placed an order for these items a few minutes ago. Are you sure you're not placing an order again?
Yes, because you canceled the other order, correct?
But it says place this duplicate order or cancel this duplicate
Yeah, because
order.
it's reading that you already placed an order for that
Yeah,
once.
just
It's
say
not reading
place
that
it.
you canceled it.
Just place it and then go back and make sure you cancel the other one when you go to your current. Yeah, well, make sure.
So I should cancel this one?
No.
No, place that order.
Place that
Just
order.
place that order. And then go back and look at your orders and see what you see.
Deborah.
Okay.
Deborah.
Review or edit your recent orders.
When you go to your recent orders, does it show you that you ordered 2 light pads or 1?
Now this one's coming Tuesday. Ordered today.
That's even better. Right?
Yeah.
What did you order today on there? Is it just 1 light pad, right?
Yeah, that's all it's showing.
Okay, and then go to your canceled orders and make sure do you see on those tabs it says canceled orders?
Well, it only says cancel or I'll wait. View or change. Not yet shipped. One item. It looks like it's only this one.
But do you see it in canceled orders?
No.
It's possible she canceled it so fast that it's not even
Yeah,
registered.
maybe, hopefully, unless she's gonna get 2 and then blame me.
She can always send the other one back.
Yeah, she's not good at that. Boy, Tiger, you don't even understand.
She can send it to me, I'll drop it off at Cole's for her.
You just don't even understand, okay, what we went through the last time.
Okay, maybe what you need to do, Carolyn, is a video on how to order off
I know. The last time I gave her a coupon code for a light box, right? And it was going to be $7.
Oh,
well, she tried it.
I remember this.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. She ordered it anyway.
Are we okay?
Why? Why are we not okay?
Oh, we totally lost our power. It might go out again.
Did you really?
Yes.
Or was it me?
Your light was dimming there again.
Do you think it was me or you, Scooter?
No, it was us. Our whole house went dark.
Oh,
See how
dear.
our light went just, look how it's
I hope no one's
dark
cutting.
and light.
I hope no one's cutting your wires. Are you having a storm?
No.
Oh boy.
Well, let me check.
Someone might be cutting your wires.
She got very discombobulated with the Amazon order.
I hope no one's cutting them, Scooter.
We're trying to tap in.
Oh wow, we are getting snow. It's so Dave,
Dave, please. Help.
oh, it's beautiful.
It is. Why don't you
Relax.
why don't you show us?
We're
Yeah.
getting really pretty snow.
Pretty snow, Lexi. Hurry up.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Are you getting weather, Carolyn?
Yeah, we are.
You want a real sock?
What are you getting?
It looks like ice rain and wind.
Ooh.
And Jimmy's still yakking a mile a minute to whoever he's talking to in there. Whatever did Heather? Like, did she just drop off and not say goodbye?
Yeah.
Wow.
I didn't hear her say.
Did she go to bed?
I don't know. Probably. Who knows?
I don't know. She had a jacket on. I thought maybe she was going somewhere.
Maybe.
Yeah, she was looking very spiffy. That nice jacket with sunglasses. I
Maybe
can't
she took her
remember.
shoes on.
I can't remember which shift I was on when I saw her.
It was the morning shift.
Oh yeah.
Or late
that's
afternoon.
We're trying to get Carolyn in the Guinness World Records for the longest running stream. It's 500 some hours. Did you hear him?
No, what'd he say?
He goes, "Oh Jesus, I'm going back home."
What? Because of the live stream?
Huh?
You just said it's a 24-hour live stream?
Yeah, I said we were trying to get you in the Guinness Book of World Records.
And he said, "Oh, I'm going back home."
Yeah, because I said the longest one was 500 some hours.
Oh, okay.
It's like, oh Jesus, I'm going back home.
But it's snowing. He can't leave now.
How much are you supposed to get, Scooter?
I'm going to go see who's Jimmy's talking to. I'm going to go.
I'm not sure, Mo.
Right there.
It's just nice and, soft. It's not windy or anything.
That's one thing I miss is snowfall, but we really haven't gotten much snow in the city for.
We have rain
we did,
falling.
I guess a while, but there were years where we basically had none.
Yeah, our winters aren't the same as they used to be either.
Where
Yeah,
are you?
ours aren't either.
I'm in St. Louis, Moo.
Oh. So you're getting less snow and stuff?
Yeah, so we basically got rain. Some places got like snow and ice. We got a little bit of ice, at least enough this morning that there were pile-ups, which was absolutely ludicrous. And then tomorrow we're supposed to get snow, and I actually have a Jeep event that I'm going to tomorrow. So I'm hoping it does snow because I don't mind driving in snow with it. But no, we used to, like back in the 80s, we used to get a lot of ice and then a lot of snow. And then it just seems like more and more it's warmer later into the, like we really haven't gotten any snow yet, which is very unusual. Like last year on Thanksgiving, it was snowing. And then this year, so far, it really hasn't been anything.
Yeah,
I don't know if you guys can see this.
It totally shifted in New York, in the city anyway.
Mo, can you see this?
Yeah, we can see it covering stuff.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so nice.
Very pretty.
What a nice snowfall it is.
Yep. I can see it
Beautiful.
falling too. Yeah.
Yeah.
It feels like almost like it's rain, but it's not.
Looks like it's big wet flakes.
It is, yeah. Exactly.
It's good snowman. Good snowman snow.
Yeah, it would pack, wouldn't it?
Yeah, when it's wet like that, it packs really well.
Oh yeah, it is.
We used to hardly ever get any snow, and it's already snowed 3 times this season.
You stole all of our snow.
I'm guessing Oklahoma took St. Louis's, Missouri.
Yeah, I think you took ours too.
I mean, I feel like driving up north just to drive in some snow. I mean, evidently in more west and north in Missouri, they did get, weather, but we didn't get it here. We were right on the line. There was some kind of cold front line, and we were right on the line. Of course, we didn't get it.
It's funny because New York got buried a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the pictures because
And we got a ton of rain. Then.
What?
When they had that big storm, snowstorm. We got a ton of rain.
Where'd Scooter go?
All right, Mama Ames. Mama Ames told me to quit bragging.
Quit bragging?
She went outside to show us the snow, and then I guess she's going back in.
Oh, I hope she's there because she might not be.
Maybe she fell in the snow. Or maybe she decided she was going to build that snowman.
Yeah, there's no angel.
I never got to show Lisa H that I got one of those little babies. I wanted to show her and I forgot. Not Lisa H, Lisa D, and then she left. She didn't care about it, I think.
I'll be right there. Well, maybe you should message her and pull a J-Bells.
Yeah.
Make her feel guilty.
Hurry, where are you? I need you over here. It's not right. You can't support me in my Guinness Book thing. It's so wrong. Why do you have to treat me like this, Lisa?
Tell her you don't know how you can go on.
Come on, you don't have to sleep, Lisa.
We'll all sleep when it's the end.
Yeah, sleep later, Lisa. So wrong. You're trying to break the Guinness Book records and you should be here with us. It's really terrible. You went outside, Scooter?
She's
Scooter?
muted too.
This lady, 2 days of cleaning her absolutely clean house. Come on, get the freak out of here. It's so ridiculous. You look at the thing, it's 2 days of cleaning her absolutely clean house. She should use her time better than that.
She should go volunteer to clean somebody else's
She
house.
should come over here and do some cleaning. Oh my gosh. I want to find these friends that come over and just clean.
Yeah, I want to find some of those
I do
cleaning
too.
friends
Why?
and hauling and moving and packing.
And while you don't give them anything in return but just like grief.
Right.
Right? And you're just like, yeah, and drain
And they
drain
give you
them.
money.
And be just like,
And
okay,
they
yeah,
cook
can you get in the kitchen to make me something to eat, okay? And then after you're done, I need you to unpack those boxes over there, okay? And after that, you vacuum up and then mop, please.
Oh my gosh. I have this image in my mind of her reclining on the sofa just pointing. And,
Yeah.
I do too.
Because she even said to me, like, she's like, oh yeah, she put some mindfulness on for me, and then she's like really kind of almost like pissed off that she left while I was sleeping in bed. I guess she thought that was all right, to do. And meanwhile, the lady had like cooked for her, put the stuff in, they probably washed everything. Oh my gosh, they already packed up her apartment and brought stuff there.
God.
Ugh.
It's really weird because my mom was, I told you before, she had MS and she was really very dependent on us, the three kids, to do everything. And when you were talking about J-Bells, it reminded, I don't really talk about this very much, but my mother's bedroom, their bedroom wall adjoined mine. And after my father died, it was just my one brother and me left to do everything. But I was still living at home, and she would, after my father died in 1970, she would, in the morning, she had a little Indian bell from India, those round, like, not cowbells, but they're round bells. And a little brass bell. It's the size of a golf ball. And
Right.
she kept this bell in her night table. And when she woke up, she rang a bell for me to get up and go out in the kitchen and make her coffee. And she'd be yelling at me from she had a canopy bed. When I find my pictures, I gotta show you this house. But she was in this canopy bed with a white canopy, ringing a little brass bell, and I had to go out in the kitchen and make her coffee and bring it to her in bed every single morning. And she'd be, and whether it was my brother or me, she'd be, calling from the bedroom, saying, "Why isn't it ready yet? Did you make the water hot enough?" Because she would make us use hot water from the boiler to put in the kettle, so that she didn't have to wait long for it to boil. And I mean, in my mind, I would never take hot water out of the boiler. I'd take, run cold water until it was clear of lead pipes. I mean, can you imagine that? So when you're talking about J-bells, I kept remembering my mother, with her imperiousness, lying in a canopy bed, ringing a bell for us to wait on her. It's just
Crazy.
only, her thing was not invented. She really had it, but it was still odious.
Right. Oh.
I just can't believe she had so many people on the hook at one time.
I can't believe it either. It's like amazing. And then she said the reason she did this was because she couldn't make friends. Well, damn, she had plenty of friends. Like, I mean, this is just a joke. People, people are lucky they have one person that would ever come and clean their house and take care of it. And she had like all these people that were just like bending over backwards. Like, I don't even know how she had the time to even like be not monopolizing my time with all of these other people in her life. I don't get it. Maybe that's why she wanted someone in America. You know that? Because on UK time is when she used all of them. But then when they were sleeping, she would come in and monopolize all of my time.
So she had people 24/7.
Yeah, that's crazy. Maybe that's why she had to go international.
I don't know, but like the whole watching her while she sleeps.
That's
so. My
insane.
friend Lori was watching your videos, and we were Skyping at work the other day about it, and I told her, I said, can you imagine somebody like her, like Lori, telling me that she needed me to watch her sleep all night because she was afraid she was gonna, stop breathing or have a seizure or something. And I said, can you imagine me saying, oh, okay, I'll do that? And she goes, well, maybe you do it for one night. But she goes, no, I can't see you doing that. I said, no, I'd tell you, go to hell to the damn hospital. Let them watch you.
See, and
I just can't fathom like some of the things she got people to do for her.
Right, but she claimed when she was in the confession video, their confrontation video, whatever you want to call it, she claimed that it was the professor that wanted to do it because she said she slept better watching J-Bells breathe at night.
Wow.
I can't imagine that you.
That's pretty
Who would
codependent.
voluntarily do that so they don't get any sleep when they have like.
Right. Yeah.
She has a high stress job. I mean.
know.
Seriously.
White Tiger.
Yes.
This is what I bought.
Oh,
Dot stick. And it's called it's Diamond Dots is who makes it.
Where did Scooter go?
Now, what do you do with that?
Well, I've had some that my surface wasn't sticky, so I poured some of this on it, and it makes it sticky again. It's like a glue.
That's what I needed before then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I had one that had partial parts that didn't. So that's what she was telling me about that, and I said, oh, so I could put that on after the fact because she said it dries clear, and she's like, yeah. So because I had like a solar system one that's kind of purpley, and there were just like clumps in it where no matter how much I stuck down the diamonds, they kept like shuffling around on their own.
Yeah, I have that one too, one like that, yep.
You can put this on the bottom, and you can also put it on the top. After you put them on, you can put this on top of them too.
I'll probably have to do that because I already put it together. So I have to put it on top at this point. I'm not pulling them off to put them back on.
Yeah.
It's all-purpose dotting adhesive. And my battery's gonna die, so if I disappear, that's why.
You're not plugged in?
Yeah, you can't plug in?
I am plugged in. I think I'm gonna have to replace my battery in my iPad. Because it did this yesterday too, even though I'm plugged in. I've been
How
plugged
are you
in
going to
since
be on the
75%.
marathon then? I don't understand how you're going to be on the marathon telethon.
Do you still have Apple Care for that?
No, my iPad's too old.
I love your tree, Mo.
The what?
I do too.
I love your tree.
Oh, thank you.
I don't think anybody can hear me.
I hope I find my ornaments by next year. Because I really, they're so cute. Have you ever seen the old world ornaments?
Yes, I think I have.
They're gorgeous old-fashioned ones, and I just have a whole tree. I have enough of those to cover like a 6-foot, 7-foot tree, but I can't find them. But you know, I wouldn't have let my 3-year-old granddaughter. I mean, those are way too delicate. You can crush them in your hand if you're not careful. So this worked out because I just put on those balls that I don't know if you probably can't see them, but they're just shatter resistant, so that she could have fun with it.
Yeah.
But it's still nice. We just made up for extra lights. And that little tiny thing has 6 strings of lights on it.
It's adorable though, Mo.
Yeah, it's cute. I've never had an artificial tree. I always had real ones, and this was fun because last night I brought it. I put it on my little cart and moved it from the living room. I could just like pick it up.
Oh, yeah.
Those live trees, you can't just, 7 feet tall and water thing. You can't pick them up and move them.
Yeah.
It's really funny though, because the cats, they couldn't care less about it. They have zero interest in this. And I'm wondering if it's because they were attracted to the natural balsam, the live, not live, but fresh cut, once living trees. I wonder if the naturalness of it.
I don't think so because with the real tree, yes, they would get in ours, and then with the artificial ones, they would get in them.
Oh, that's so weird though.
No.
Because none of this gang, none of them.
You think they would?
Huh?
You would think that they would.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm completely shocked. I still can't figure it out. They don't even look at it. Nothing.
Yeah, that's wow. Surprising.
The only ornament I have on there that isn't the shatterproof globes is that adorable little moo cow that Carolyn sent. I have this cute knit, the cloth, the felted ones, but then I was afraid the lights would set them on fire. Because I mean, these are incandescent lights, and I didn't know. I've never put cloth ornaments. Sorry about my. I've never put cloth ornaments on a tree, so I was nervous about it. So I took them off.
Once Carolyn gets that massage chair, we're going to start hearing
Stop. Oh my gosh. You know what? I was just I thought there was an earthquake. But it was it was my foot on the floor.
So you were falling asleep.
I know. I was I was like jiggling my foot. I don't know, not tapping.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell I was doing with my foot, but it started to make the floor. It started to make a vibration, and I thought it was an earthquake.
The floor was moving. It was her foot was moving.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, let's see. Since this is the new year, I'm going to get Zoltar.
Zoltar?
See if,
Oh,
yeah,
Zoltar.
remember?
Yeah. Whatever happened to Zoltar?
I have this little mini one.
Yeah, I know.
Dave finally got the a
Battery?
little Phillips
Oh, the
screwdriver.
Screwdriver after, yeah. Okay.
After all that time.
After all that time, Dave, why did you make us wait so long?
I just asked him to do it. I'm going to.
What is Zoltar?
You
I don't know.
see at
No,
the carnivals and stuff like that.
You missed
Oh,
it.
the guy who reads your fortune?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy. Yes. Yeah. Okay. I knew what this was, but it's really weird because I can see that with only 3 hours of sleep, I'm really deficient in the brain. Embarrassing. I have no idea what I'm saying.
Does he
Don't worry,
actually read your
we
fortune?
can watch each other sleep anyway. If somebody feel like sleeping, we can watch you sleep.
We'll find out. No, there's cards actually that you read, but I'm not sure what he says.
Can you imagine if we started having a sleep service where people just came on in little boxes up on and they all slept and you'd be like, okay, who's monitoring? Who's monitoring Edna?
Oh my God. Oh, that's so great.
Whoever needs to be monitored tonight.
Why isn't he talking?
Where'd Richard get him? Look at that glow.
Does he need batteries?
No, he's got batteries in. He was talking.
Does he have one of those little tabs you got to pull out? Oh, sun's flashing.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Hear your fortune from Zoltar. Men of genius are admired. Men of wealth are envied. Men of power are feared. But only men of character are trusted.
Oh, I guess that is a fortune.
Is it?
I don't know. I don't
It
know.
says we need men of character because they're the ones we can trust.
See if he says something different.
Hear your fortune from Zoltar. Dream as if you'll live forever. Live as if you'll die today. That's right. Live your days as if they were your last. Because one day, you know what I mean.
Well, that's kind of cool. I like that.
Live as if you'll die today.
Because you never know.
Peter, look at this one. Stuart,
Oh, that's like the real machine.
Yeah, do you know how much this is?
Wait, let me
Too
see.
much. Oh,
Wait, hold on.
cow.
Let me check. Hold on.
$9,000.
How much?
It's almost $9,000.
Whoa.
Well, I guess
Let me see.
I just
we
it
got
was the first thing
9,000. Okay. We need to start a scam for you, Moose, so we can get that $9,000 for you to get this.
Oh, wait a minute. This thing is like taller than I am.
Zoltar's big.
Yeah. But that one didn't. Okay. Do you guys remember the one where you used to like have to hold the grip the thing in front of him?
Yeah. Yes, I do. I do. Yep. I remember. I don't know what it was called.
Well, this thing is a full size. This one is 6'5".
Wow.
So it's like a full carnival.
Is that not a tall enough man for you?
I don't know. When I was actually before my spine made me so much shorter, I was actually pretty tall because I was 5'11", and then I'd wear like 3-inch heels, or not 3, more like 4-inch heels because my feet were so huge that people like me with huge feet, you couldn't wear flat shoes, and nobody did back in those days. And so then I put on 4-inch heels, and I mean, I was towering over everybody. It was so stupid. And it's like if I wore low shoes, it looked ridiculous. It looked like I was wearing clown shoes.
Bless you, Lex.
Bless you. Yes.
Does anybody
Bless
want
you, Lex.
You guys want your fortune read?
Yeah, read my fortune.
Okay, you have to tell me which card you want to pick. There's 16 of them here.
Number 3.
Number 3?
Number 3.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Standard setting directives you set must be followed, but the important thing is self-reformation. The words of appointment for accomplishment are pleasing, but the important thing is self-reflection. There is nothing you can do to gain complete satisfaction without self-reflection, nor can there be compliance without self-reformation. Put loyalty and reliability first. If you have faults, do not fear self-improvement.
Okay, so that means y'all gotta buy me a mirror for Christmas. I can't self-reflect without a mirror.
It gives you lucky numbers too, White Tiger. You get your own lucky numbers.
Oh my gosh. Do they work?
You. Kevin's back. He's awake. Unless he never slept.
Yeah, he's been out a while, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been on for a while.
Yeah.
Who wants theirs read?
I do.
Okay. You want a Patty?
I want number 12.
12. 12.
She's gonna say there's only 11.
Make her lose count.
Listen, I'm in accounting. That's my favorite thing to do. To mess people up.
Got it. Okay. A ship in the harbor is safe, but that is not what ships are built for. Take risks and venture out of your comfort zone. If you don't move beyond where you are today, you will never have more or be more. There is a trip that you have been thinking of taking. Go. You will make some valuable new contacts. Have you been thinking of a trip?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say I don't think you should go. Because that new contact could be the aliens.
Could be.
Aliens?
The aliens, yeah, and you don't want that kind of contact, right?
No, you don't. Okay, who wants theirs read?
Me, please.
Which number?
7?
Okay, you want 11, and then Cindy B wants 10. So.
This is fun, Scooter.
It is. 6.
You should have brought Trivia Pursuit. We could have played that too while we were diamond painting.
9, 10. I do have a trivia game right here. Okay, you wanted number 11 though, right, Moo?
7?
You want 11?
She wants 7.
Oh, 7?
Yeah, somebody in, I think you mentioned some chat wanted 11.
Cindy B wanted 11.
Cindy B wanted 11?
You can do Cindy B though.
Okay, this will be Cindy B. If you subdue yourself and return to the practice of what is right, if one day you achieve self-control and return to what is right,
The world will acknowledge you as a person at his best. Being the best must come from you yourself. One cannot acquire it from others. Look at nothing which is contrary to what is right. Listen to nothing contrary to what is right. Speak nothing contrary to what is right, and do nothing contrary to what is right. You will then be a person at his best. Okay,
Sounds
now
like you should have read that the other night to somebody.
Whose fortune was that?
That was Cindy, wasn't it Cindy B?
Yes.
I don't have a lot of cards here, guys, so I mean, it only came with 16, so.
You know what you do? You just go through them and then you reshuffle them together and then they pick numbers and you can do that. I can have the same fortune as somebody else. I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Moo and Carolyn, I got to do both of them.
Moo said 7.
Moo, you want 7?
Please.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, Moo. Recently, you've had to make some judgments as others may be judging you. A wise man makes his own decisions. An ignorant man follows the public opinion. A mountain is composed of tiny grains of earth. The ocean is made up of tiny drops of water. Even so, life is but an endless series of little details, actions, speeches, and thoughts, and the consequences, whether good or bad, of even the least of them are so far-reaching. The more we judge, the less we love. Patience and thought will show you the right way.
Oh, I like that one.
I do too.
What just chimed?
Oh, I apologize. That's my daughter texting me.
Oh, I thought that was like perfect timing for your reading.
No, I usually keep the sound off.
No, it's fine. I just was like, wow, that was perfect timing.
Okay, let me see, Carolyn, what number do you want? Let's see how many I have here. 2, 3.
She may be asleep.
I'm here. What numbers do we
Okay.
get to choose from?
1 through 12.
5. I don't know why I picked 5. It just came to mind. Did you hear me, Scooter?
Yeah, I'm going to read it right now.
Oh, okay. No, I'm just making sure you're getting like Jimmy.
No. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yours is pretty long.
All right.
Okay.
Sorry.
Huh?
Sorry that it's long.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just telling you.
Kevin, she's going to need extra because it's a lot of reading. She wants a bill for extra. Kevin, it's a lot of reading.
You've been wondering if you have spent your time wisely. A man that is young in years may be old in hours if he has lost no time. If you feel old, then you know you have not wasted any time. If you feel young, then do not waste the day before you now. Remember, a day is a fortune and an estate. If you lose a day, you lose life itself. Do not worry about the time. Experience each new day. A wave which has passed cannot be called back, nor can an hour which has gone be returned. Your time will come by. Your time will come by and by. There are great things in store for you. Swift, speedy time will bring new and interesting things this month, feathered with flying hours. Be careful over the years not to let it dissolve the beauty of thy brow. That's actually good because we were talking about you having more time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. This is kind of spooky. I mean, because it feels accurate, you know.
Are these these are Zoltar's fortunes?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Why?
You sound unimpressed now.
No, I'm No, I'm just wondering, that's all.
Okay, guys, I don't have that many more, but the first one that I see in chat, I'll do that number. Kevin, I can read just fine. Thank you very much.
Huh?
That's not going to sleep.
I know, I'm not going to sleep.
What are you going to do about tonight?
Oh no, you say I'm not going to sleep.
Yeah, you're not resting.
Oh, I am.
Oh.
Hey.
What about tonight?
11.
Hey,
11.
Scooter.
Huh?
Davita Lane picked number 3.
3? Okay. 1, 2.
Davita Lane is freaking here. Davita.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3. Okay, Davita, can you hear me? And Kevin wants number 1. Okay. Romance or great friendship, you'll soon find, adds great pleasure to your life. You may find that it is difficult to know at what moment this love begins, but less difficult to know that it has begun. Your love is eternal. The aspect may change, but not the essence. There is the same difference in you before and after you are in love as there is in an unlighted lamp and one that is burning. The lamp was there and was a good lamp, but now it is shedding light too, and that is its real function, as the greatest pleasure of life is love. Remember, when this love comes, or if it has already arrived, the heart is wiser than the intellect. I like that one too.
That was a good one.
Yeah. And then Kevin's going to be number 1 and Catherine number 2. Okay, Kevin, this is for you. I see a great deal of happiness in store for you. Thousands of candles can be lighted from a single candle, and the life of a candle will not be shortened. Happiness never decreases by being shared. So if an object you ardently pursue brings little happiness when gained, remember, most of our pleasures come from unexpected sources. Share the good news when it arrives, for happiness is like a sunbeam, which the least shadow shall intercept, while suffering is often as the rain of spring. Enjoy this very day. I like that one too.
That one. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So Kevin, in other words, this is your last day on earth.
That's not a good way to start the new year, is it?
I couldn't help it, but that is a good one. And then we've got number 2, 1, 2 for who was that? Catherine. Catherine was wanted number 2. Okay, Catherine, you may be riding the winds of change. Things may at times seem to be out of touch. Soon they will come down to a better order. As the blessings of health and fortune have a beginning, so they must also find an end. Everything rises but to fall. To make sense of all this, you will find the answer is to be found in how well you relate to people. Looking at the big picture will help shape your long-range plans. If things are not always smooth, remember that he who could foresee affairs but 3 days in advance would be rich for thousands of years. Who else? There was somebody else that wanted,
There were a couple of people that wanted 3.
oh, okay. Well, that was number 3, wasn't it?
Was that Davita's?
That
Yeah.
was 2.
Oh, that was 2?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're gonna, yeah, that was just, no, that was, whose was that?
That was Catherine.
Scooter, please
Number
don't lose your
2.
temper when doing this because it kind of negates everything.
What?
Scooter,
What did she say?
don't lose your temper when you're doing this.
Oh, Davita's was, okay. Was that Davita's?
I don't know. You're doing it.
No, Davita's was the one before that.
That was Catherine's, and it was number 2. That you just did.
That I just did, okay.
Wait a minute. I'm confused because I thought the one before that where you said this is your last day on earth, that was Kevin's.
That was
Kevin's.
So when did Davita's come in?
Yeah, where was
Davita's
Davita's? I don't think we
before
heard
that.
Did we heard Davita's? Oh, it was a very short one. I think Davita got. Yep. My mic must not be working at all.
No, we hear you.
Oh, you do? Okay.
She's just so confused.
You guys are gonna just have to keep track of your own.
I think it's
She's just gonna
Scooter's
read it and everybody's gotta guess whose it is.
She needs the miracle ear.
Okay, Chris the Old Dragon said
What's the
it was
matter,
3
Jimmy?
because I was gonna pick
find
it,
the
so now I
slime.
picked 4.
Oh.
Unless Luke ate it.
He might have eaten it. Why? What are you looking for?
He wants to be making a salami sandwich, but I think he ate the salami. How the heck am I gonna make
Can
it?
I say something real quick, Scooter?
Uh-huh.
Zappa Zowie, I'm sorry I hit the wrong button. I accidentally timed you out for 300 seconds or whatever it is.
Shame on you, Nana Patty. You gotta go to the corner.
That's what happens whenever I'm looking for numbers for Scooter. I hit the wrong button.
If only Scooter was more on the ball, it wouldn't have happened. Just say it, Nana Patty.
That's right. If it hadn't been for Scooter forgetting what numbers she just did, it wouldn't have happened.
It's all Scooter's fault.
It is.
I got it.
Okay.
Okay, we still have 8 fortunes left, and Zoltar has 7 fortunes that he will say.
Okay.
So who wants to try Zoltar right now for their fortune? If you want Zoltar to read a fortune for you, just
Raise your
say
hand.
yes. Or yeah, raise your hand or put a number 1. And then we can go back to the cards, but he does have 7 fortunes.
Elizabeth Townsend wants to do.
Elizabeth Townsend wants him?
Yeah.
Okay, here he goes. I hope you can hear him.
Hear your fortune from Zoltar. It is better to keep your mouth shut and be thought a fool than to open it and remove all doubt. And also, my friend, it is wise to be taking good advice when you hear it, no?
Could you hear it? That was cute though.
It was.
Oh my gosh. Nana Patty, pick someone for me to do Zoltar.
Okay. Chris the Old Dragon wants Zoltar.
Okay, here you go, Chris the Old Dragon.
Hear your fortune from Zoltar. Remember, it is a great deal better to do all the things you think you should than to spend the rest of your life wishing you had.
That's not too bad.
No, I like to keep your mouth shut, but
I like that one too.
I'm surprised I didn't get that one. You were reading such nice cards, and then we get to shut your mouth.
Well, Davita, you already got one though, so I was trying, there's not really that many, so I want to make sure everybody could get at least one if they wanted. Okay, Susan Redding, she says number 9 or Zoltar. Well, we only have 8 cards left, so you're going to get Zoltar, Susan Redding. Here you go. Listen up.
Hear your fortune from Zoltar. Hard work pays off over time, but laziness, it pays off right now. Heed my advice, young one. Relax and enjoy yourself today. You deserve it.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
Laziness pays off today.
Okay, Sharon, you want one? Okay.
Whisper to Me wants one too, so whenever you get to it.
Okay. Yeah, Slam RN, I took the camera out and showed everybody. It looks so pretty out there. I love the snow. Okay. Okay, I see Sassy Darcy wants Zoltar.
I don't think she heard you, Nana Patty.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who did you?
Whisper to Me.
Okay, Zoltar?
Yeah.
Hear your fortune from Zoltar. Dream as if you'll live forever. Live as if you'll die today. That's right. You must live your days as if they were your last. Because one day they will be. You know what I mean.
Okay.
One of the days will be our last anyway.
Did he just said I think you'll die today?
No.
Oh, okay.
That's sort of like
That would not be a good fortune to put on anything.
Right. I got this at Barnes and Nobles, the store. I actually in the store. I feel so bad because a lot of people want one. They want it red or something. I can't pick. I'm chicken.
Okay.
Nana Patty, do it.
Did you do one for Slam RN?
No.
Okay, Slam RN wants one, but she wanted to pick a number. She wanted to pick number 3.
Okay. Slam RN, number 3, coming right up. 2, 3. I can't read this one.
Is it bad?
Oh God. How bad is it?
No, it's not.
Why can't you read it?
I'm going to. I'm just teasing.
Okay.
oh my gosh.
Jeez Louise.
Okay. Okay, Slammer and anybody else that wanted number 3. Yes, you've been up against it at times, and fate has been at the bottom of it all. Now you can look ahead to better times. You will dream about sun, and that will be the beginning of a bright future. You are a very sincere individual and like to be surrounded by your good friends. Your money troubles will soon disappear, and you will be able to indulge in a few luxuries that you've been craving. You will be besieged by those less fortunate for monetary help, and no one will go unaided.
No
Wow.
one. Wow.
Does that mean she's winning? So they're going to win the lottery or something? I mean,
Well, sounds pretty good.
Can I trade? I want that one.
I know. I do have ball. I have those little tiny ones, the mini ones.
Do you know when Zoltar was first created?
I have no clue.
1867.
Are you serious?
He was the
Yeah,
first
in
what?
Pittsburgh.
He was the first what?
The first Zoltar was in the earliest history of the fortune telling machine. Zoltar was found in local fairs in England.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 cards left. And I think we have a couple of Zoltar left too.
Patricia Facette asked for number 1.
Number 1. Okay, number 1 for Patricia Bassett. This one's different. This one sounds like it's for me. Do you like to lay in bed just to rest your sleepy head? That's okay for a day or two, but as a habit, 'twill never do. If you don't want to have too many regrets in your life, get up early, get there first, and success will come to you instead of the next fellow. You have a very pleasant disposition and know how to make the most of it. Life for you hasn't been too easy, but I foresee a turn of events that will give you a great deal of happiness. When opportunity comes, grab it and don't let it slip through your fingers. Now, whose was this? This was a good one.
Patricia's.
Oh, Patricia. I was just going by the very first one about me. You know, I said that was about me, about get your head off, you know, get out of bed.
That's a good one. Alyssa.
What was that?
Would like
Gosh,
number
you scared the
4.
crap out of me. Why do you do that?
I'm doing something. I have
Oh my gosh, tell me you're going to make a big sound like that. Oh, sorry.
I was getting worried about you there for a moment.
I don't know what he was doing. He was sounding like I thought someone fell down the stairs.
Oh, get the camera, turn it.
Not like he hasn't done that before.
I know. It was like you. It was really. I don't even understand what it could be that he did. It sounded like he fell down the stairs.
I'm playing with the dog.
Oh, he's playing with the dog.
I'm in a big box.
In a big box. Him and the dog are in a big box.
No, I'm in a big box.
He's in a big box playing with the dog.
Sneaking up on the dog.
He's sneaking up on the dog in a box. Inside a box.
I'm in the refrigerator box.
He's in the refrigerator box.
Sounds
Sneaking
like
up-
something my husband would do.
Oh, it sounded like he fell down a flight of stairs.
Wow. No wonder you were freaking out.
He likes to make an entrance.
I get very scared, and I was like drifting, drifting a little bit.
Oh yeah, we have to
Hopefully
do
it woke
Sharon
you
Martin after this one because we didn't do her.
Who?
That's fine. Do her.
Who?
Who?
Sharon Martin.
Sharon Martin.
Oh.
And Mama Ames.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, honey.
Yeah.
So this one's Alyssa, and then we're gonna do Sharon and Mama Ames, and we'll still have a few more left.
Give me your
Okay. Here's for Alyssa.
Don't throw that away, Jimmy, because we got to call them.
When you pull a card and draw a heart, you and your beloved will never part. You are a strong believer in fate. You feel that you have no control over your destiny. Fortunately, you are destined to be very happy indeed. You've had some trouble, mostly caused by inconsideration of others, but fate will be kind to you, and you can expect your life to run on a smoother pattern. You are somewhat irresponsible, and that has caused you some hardships. You have a neat and tidy nature,
and can't tolerate slovenliness around you. Since you demand this of yourself and others, you will always live in a tidy atmosphere.
Who was that? Sharon or Mom Ames?
That was Alyssa.
No, that was
Alyssa.
Alyssa.
Oh, that was Alyssa.
Let's see what we have left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay,
Maybe Sharon Martin's
1 through 5.
Alyssa said, "Thank you. That was awesome."
Oh, you're welcome. Did it seem to fit you?
With what that poor girl's had going on lately, it sure sounded like a lot of it.
I thought so too.
Yeah.
Okay, Sharon, 1 through 5. Which one do you want?
Number 1, she said.
Okay. Wait, no, she said 4.
Is that God? I don't have my glasses on.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
I can't diamond paint with my glasses on. I can't read the screen without them.
1, 2, 3, 4. Here you go, Sharon. I want to be able to do everybody. Okay, Sharon, you've had to balance your time recently between work and friends. Your work consists of whatever you are obliged to do, and your play consists of whatever you are not obligated to do. Just remember, better is a person of humble standing who works for himself than one who plays the great person but lacks food on the table. This is a delicate balance indeed, for if you do not get it right, you will be likened to a tree whose branches are numerous, but whose roots are few. The winds come along and uproots it and sweeps it down. You will soon master this balance. Work and love, these are the very basics of life to master indeed. Okay, Sam, let me do Mama Ames. The last ones are going to be Mama Ames, Sam, High 61, and who's the last one going to be? I don't know. Carolyn can choose that if she's awake. Okay, Mama Ames,
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
1 through 4.
I gotta feed the dog.
What do you want me to do?
She said pick for her, Scooter. Mama Ames said, she said pick one for her.
No, you have to pick a number, 1 through 4.
No, you just randomly pick for her is what she wants you to do.
Yeah.
Just randomly pick a card out of there.
All right. Here we go. Oh, number 3. I was just going to give you number 3. I was
See?
thinking 3 or 4.
You're on the same wavelength.
Yeah. Okay, here you go, Mama Ames. You've been wondering what to do with all those benefits you have or are about to receive. Just remember, the branches of a tree return their sap to the root from where it comes. As a river pours its streams to the sea, where its spring was supplied. The heart of the grateful man is delighted to return a benefit received. You are basically a kind and good person. You find confidence in the goodness of another. This is good proof of one's own goodness. Your heart may be pleased to know that there is many a good man to be found under a shabby hat. I like that one.
Mm-hmm.
I do too.
Hey, Scooter.
Huh?
Peace Noodle said that you are, instead of Zoltar, you are Scootar.
That's cute. Okay, we have 1, 2, and 3. We got Sam, High 61, and then there'll be one last surprise. Sam, do you want 1, 2, or 3? And I just picked people at random because I happened to see them when I looked at the chat, because there's just not enough to go around. One, 2, or 3, Sam. Right, Mama Ames. I-61, I'm waiting for Sam though. Because if I give you 3, she might have wanted that, and that would really be her fortune and not yours. This is very scientific. Right, Nana Patty? Right, White Tiger?
Right.
Like Karen?
Yes, very scientific.
It's scientifically
Right,
proven.
Moo? I keep forgetting Moo's here. She's so quiet. She's probably sleeping.
Oh no, I'm awake.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Sam, which number you want, babe?
Sam, number 1, 2, or 3? Okay. That always says Sam said 1 back in the thread. Okay, I hope she can hear because she's not answering.
Well, if not, she can watch the playback.
Why we're that pressed for time?
No, I'm just saying, I don't know.
Let me ask her if she can hear.
Can you hear me, Sam? A degree in astrology. Okay, well, I guess we're going to have to go out of turn.
I asked her, hold on, I just typed it to her.
Well, I thought we weren't pressed for time. Maybe they had to go to the bathroom. I mean, we got 500 hours to do, so.
That's true. We might be here 400 waiting for Sam's answer. Could you imagine that? Oh, she didn't hear. Okay, Sam, do you want number 1, 2, or 3?
1.
Number 1, okay. Here you go, Sam. Yep. Okay, now is the time to start that new project you have been contemplating. Your deliberation will pay off in the long run because doubt is the father of an invention and the key to knowledge. This newfound industry pays debts. While if you despair, you will only increase them. The time is right to get going. If you are to move the world, first you must move yourself. If you find yourself working too hard to achieve your goal, you may find basic truth. The great person with vigor would demand the rightness of things, timeliness of action, and propriety of method. In this way, power does not become sheer force. You will be surprised at what you will accomplish. She always does seem to be busy with a project or something, doesn't she?
Mm-hmm.
I like that fortune, but it seems kind of counterproductive to the laziness is good for today fortune that we earned earlier.
Okay, high 61. We got number 1 or number 2? High 61, do you want number 1 or number 2? We got 2 cards here, 2 left. Alyssa said, these are really accurate for each person. Wow, it amazed me. See, Alyssa, that's why I wanted to make sure each person gets to pick.
Already did number 3, high 61.
Yeah, we only have 2. We only have 2 left.
Unless number 3 is Scooter makes up one.
Well, if he really wanted number 3, number 2 would work, because Sam took number 1. So he said number 2.
So what am I doing? I'm confused now. So that
number 2.
Okay. Okay, high 61. Ah, you have been granted the card of the elephant. The great ancients have said that the elephant is a symbol of strength, stability, power, and wisdom. This is not to say that such things are only received by a medium as grand as an elephant. This month, wisdom will be delivered to you by the unexpected. Seek wisdom wherever you go, and remember that he who does not know one thing knows another.
You all hear something. Do you hear something like somebody else talking?
Oh, it's my husband has the TV.
Oh, I was like, you were.
Yes, Grandpa, if you could turn it down just a little bit.
You were reading that, and I'm thinking, is somebody trying to say something inside what she's saying?
Yeah.
So
We could hear you.
Okay, we have 1 left. Is Carolyn still awake?
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. All right. Sound like you're in a spaceship.
See, that's why I told Nana Patty not to take that trip for the aliens might get her.
Who do I pick the last one to be? Because there's only 1 left. We'll let Carolyn decide.
I don't know who wants to go.
Okay, you want me to just pick it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm waiting. I'm gonna pick somebody that, you know what? I'm gonna let Lexi pick. That way
they can get mad at her.
Yeah, it won't be,
It won't be someone they'll see a lot.
Yeah, Lexi's looking at the chat. I'm not. You don't have to, you can wait, give it time for people to pop up. Because we still have 587 hours to go. Lexi's looking. She's going,
Sleeping Beauty.
Oh. Good choice.
Who'd she pick?
Sleeping Beauty.
Okay.
Okay, Sleeping Beauty. You emerge from your recent fog. Isn't that strange? Isn't that strange?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You emerge from your recent fog and get down to business. Life becomes more serious and realistic. If a person takes no thought about what is distant, he will find sorrow near at hand. There is a need for good business judgment now. When things are going well, it is all too easy to become overconfident and not give proper attention to one's duties. If this tendency is recognized early, it may be corrected and no harm will be done. You will also find time after business is settled for friends and or lovers. It is easy to see, hard to foresee. I like that one. Wow. That is, you have now awakened, you emerge from your recent fog or sleeping beauty,
It's so fitting, isn't it? How did that happen?
That is, wow. Okay, we did we do Zappazowie?
I don't
think so. Just
Okay,
hit
we're
the
gonna-
Zoltar button.
Yeah, this is for Zappazowie, and then right after that is going to be for Alma.
Hear your fortune from Zoltar. Hard work pays off over time, but laziness, it pays off right now. Heed my advice, young one. Relax and enjoy yourself today. You deserve it.
That was cute, right?
That's the one I keep referencing. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
think-
thought we just heard that one, but
I think
so what?
it's random. It might be random.
It
That it
might
picks
be.
the 7.
Yeah, probably is. Okay, Alma, let me wait till her popcorn's finished.
This Zoltar is for you.
What do you want, Freddie? Concert? %. I'm going away really quick.
Okay. So when it gets fully charged, you'll be back, right?
I could always get on here.
Yeah, do that.
I
That's
couldn't
what
see
I'm
the
on my
chat.
phone right now.
I won't be able to see the chat if I do that.
Yeah, I can't see the chat. But
Okay, Alma, here's a fortune for you from Zoltar. He's speaking to you, Alma.
Hear your fortune from Zoltar. Men of genius are admired. Men of wealth are envied. Men of power are feared. But only men of character are trusted.
Did you like it, Alma? Could you hear it?
yes, we could hear it. I can vouch for that.
Alma said, oh boy.
Did I do Chris the Old Dragon? I did, right?
I
Yeah, I
don't
think-
remember hearing that name. I don't know.
You did.
Yeah.
Sleeping Beauty says speechless, LOL. Okay, this one's going to be for Baby Love. Kevin says, Scooter, plug your new tour with you and Teresa Caputo. Fortunes Live, coming to a theater near you. Are you Lexi Bullock? Really? You're afraid of him? I'm not laughing. Some people are. But this is just I look at it as a silly little carnival game, you know, arcade.
It's just entertainment.
Yeah, just for fun. Who was this one for? I said who it was, and Baby Love. Baby Love.
Yes, Baby Love.
Here we go, Baby Love.
Hear your fortune from Zoltar. Sometimes you can tell a wise person not only by what he says, but also what he doesn't say. Remember, it is much better to say little than to say too much and regret it later.
I just like his accent.
I do too.
I always have.
Who was your mom, Uncut? You said, where did my mom go? She's taking a nap.
She's resting now that she has time to rest.
Yes, she deserves it. And she's giving everybody a chance to hang out here, chat and be silly. I don't know if he's yes, he has repeated one.
Why'd you say they were in?
It's like a plastic.
Oh, plastic container.
Yeah, like small one.
Okay.
I'm going to read one for P. Snittle, or not read one. Let Zoltar.
Nana Patty went dead.
Okay.
She said she only had 1% left when you went had the popcorn popping.
Okay.
She might come back on her phone.
Yeah, you're welcome, Baby Love. Okay, this one. See, I can't remember from. Okay, P. Snittle. Oh, there's AO751. Hi. Okay, P. Snittle. It might be repeated, but it's still for you. It still pertains.
Hear your fortune from Zoltar. It is better to keep your mouth shut and be thought a fool than to open it and remove all doubt. And also, my friend, it is wise to be taking good advice when you hear it, no?
I love that.
That's a good one, right? I like that one. Well, Teresa, I'm a co-host. That only means that I just can help people come in. That's all. It's a fancy title that they give you.
I'm right here, Teresa, though. I didn't step away yet.
She's still in the spaceship. Oh, yeah. AO751 says that reminds me of the Twilight Zone episode. Alma says, I think that was for me. I agree, Alma. That would be perfect for you. Piece Little says, I knew he would tell me to keep my mouth shut. Sean Sneed, this one's for you from Zoltar. Listen up.
Hear your fortune from Zoltar. The smallest good deed is better than the grandest intention. Take it from me, the great Zoltar. Infinity shall teach
Guess we're missing part of that one. And I think that was a new one.
Okay, I'm sorry. You guys were all, I mean, they were all talking. So I had to mute it. So I have to redo it.
But it won't be the same one. And I think that one was a new one. I don't think I'd
know.
heard that one.
Who was that for?
No,
Oh
God.
my God.
I think whatever you've got is catching. I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember now. I was trying to figure out what he was saying, and you cut him off, and I thought, now we're never going to know what he said.
Did Moo fall asleep?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, it was for Sean Sneed. Oh my goodness.
Yes, that's what it was.
Okay, Sean Sneed, you got gypped. Are you still here?
You got gypped.
Lexi's going to read you the 8-ball. I hope you can see it, Lex, because I can't. I have a couple of them, but can you read it at all? Here.
Gosh, I had to use a magnifier to read it.
Okay. Well, they have to ask a question then. Okay. Sean Sneed, you can ask a question and the 8-ball will give you the answer. Do you want to do that? Hi, Patch. That would be hard, Alma. Fireworks going off, dogs, walking your dogs. Yeah, mine would not even go out. You get too terrified. Sean
Mine
Sneed,
barks.
you got a question? Now it would be funny, Carolyn, if somebody came in that was never here and they just hear us, you know, we're sitting here not saying anything.
Elizabeth is saying we're getting close to the 12 hours and we need to start another one.
Well,
9 hours.
Oh,
So it could be
nice.
close to 10, but that means you still have at least an hour.
We got some time.
Plus we were 12 hours before this. Well, Sean must be gone.
You just rhymed.
I know. Okay. Gail B, this is Zoltar is for you. Listen up, Gail B.
Hear your fortune from Zoltar. Hard work pays off over time, like laziness. It pays off right now. Heed my advice, young one. Relax and enjoy yourself today. You deserve it.
Okay, Jerry DeMarinville, put your question for the 8-ball, and Lexi will read it. Oh, Sean, can you reply? What's going on? I didn't pick a number.
Well, at least
We're not the only one losing our place. Sean, you're supposed to ask a question for the 8-ball. You know how they answer yes, no, maybe, you know, one of these little 8-ball thingies. It's a little mini one, world's smallest. So just put a question. Oh, really? Okay. Jerry DeMarinville says, will I get heat in my house soon? Come over here so they can see you. And
Oh, I'm sorry that he doesn't have heat now.
yeah. The 8-ball said yes, Jerry. Oh, why don't you have heat? Maybe a storm. Hi, Delphine. Hi, Delphine Riley. Somebody ask a question. Okay, Sassy Darcy, put your question in. Just put your questions in. And Lexi will read the answers. She's reading the chat. He says sweet, or she says sweet, I mean she. Okay, Maudlin 13, will I get to go to New Orleans this year, 8-ball?
Let's see what the answer is. Most likely.
Oh. Did you hear the answer? Say it, they may not have heard you.
The answer is most likely.
Thank you.
Hi, Dreaming. Luke, you want to ask a question to the 8-ball?
Yes.
Why? Why not?
I will.
Okay.
Are you talking?
Yeah, go ahead, Dreaming.
Who are you talking to, honey?
You.
Oh, Steve, say hello to my friend.
I have a question.
Hello. Can y'all see my husband?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh,
Hi. Put your hand down. I want him to know you're a real person.
Hi.
Okay. He's goofy.
I got a question for the 8-ball.
Okay, Luke, what's your question?
Can I eat these 2 crackers right here?
What?
Can I eat these 2 crackers right here?
Oh,
She can't. Can he eat those 2 crackers right there? What is wrong with the mic? Oh, I can't
Can I
believe
eat
the
these
mic.
right here? These right here. I want to eat these right here.
What is wrong with the mic?
Not likely.
Oh.
Not likely.
Dang.
Dang.
Okay, Dreaming, what was your question?
How long will I stay married to my husband?
Well,
Has to be a yes or no question.
Or a maybe, you know, something like that.
Oh.
It's just the 8-ball, you know.
Is it going to snow here this week?
You could say, Streaming, you could say, is this my last marriage? Or you could say, will I be married again? Or something like that, just yes or no.
Okay, is this my last marriage?
Let's hope.
What are you saying?
No, she's.
It says yes.
What are y'all laughing about?
No, she says it says yes.
Okay.
I was laughing because she was smiling.
Yeah, I was just
Okay.
laughing because I said I hope so. But
Oh,
it says-
good. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure
yeah.
should be, shouldn't it? Where's
Right, yeah,
everybody?
Yeah, yes, no, or maybe.
I thought y'all were doing a marathon.
We are.
It's still going?
Hey, 2 Scooter, you gotta ask the 8-ball if you can drink that.
If I can drink this,
Yup.
or your brother. Your brother's wanting to drink.
No, he's
You gotta ask the 8-ball if you can drink that.
Did Did you see Luke going?
Luke's face. Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, can I drink this? I know I can drink it.
This is the comedy portion of the show.
You think I was getting a new cord or a new mic?
I know. I don't know.
Hey! See, there goes yellow if you're screaming it.
Maybe.
Well, look, if you're just talking like
Okay.
this, Mom, look, it doesn't even go yellow when you talk like this. Now it does.
Okay. And then Kim Chihuahuas, her question is, will I be rich before I die? Lexi's going to get another one. This one is, she can't see it too well.
Someone's Sharon Martin said your microphone's working fine without getting up here.
Well, Scooter can't hear me. She can never hear me. She keeps saying, what? What?
It's because of Dave's TV and the reception.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. Okay, Lexi's gonna, for that Kim Mama Juana's or something like that, will she be rich before she dies?
Kathy
For
Marcus.
sure.
What was the answer?
The answer is for sure.
Oh, for sure.
Hello? Guys? Is J-Bell's a liar, somebody said? Or Huff?
Oh.
You guys speak, I'm gonna make maybe a little bit. Answer.
No, they're asking for the 8-ball.
Oh yeah, they're asking for the 8-ball.
Well, you could ask the 8-ball that.
Is J-Bell's a liar, asked.
For sure.
For sure.
Oh yeah.
Honey, you're right. That's funny.
At least we know it works, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can y'all see that little Beatrix Potter thing there?
What Beatrix Potter thing?
It's it's really a headboard.
Yeah, what is it for? Are you buying it?
Can you see it real good?
Not real good. Are you buying it?
Well, I wanted to see what y'all thought about using it, if I could use it for something else. It's so cute.
Well, what would you like to use it for?
I'm not sure. Let me show you the other view.
Hello, Diddy Robert.
No, it's too late. Moo just bought it.
I just think it's so cute. I don't know. You could almost just put it up against the wall.
You should look at that.
Put my dollies, my little dollies in front of it.
Mm-hmm. She just bought it though. Too bad.
$40, Moo. That's all. Just $40. Market Street.
You mean Marketplace?
Yeah, Marketplace. Thought that was a bargain, but I don't know.
I don't know. How big is it?
It says it was previously a headboard, footboard for a crib. Sweet rabbit painting, pale green background would make a beautiful bench. Project never finished. This style of crib no longer
Exists.
is legal for safety standards. This is the most adorable thing I've ever seen.
I would like to show.
Look how cute this thing is.
What is that? What is that?
Tree.
It's a tree.
Yeah.
Does it sing and dance?
It's so cute.
Does it?
It's darling.
Oh, and is he animated? Does he move by himself? Is he moving by himself?
Yeah.
Luke, what are you doing?
They can't see anything.
I wanted to show the baby that I got, but Lisa doesn't care anyway, so it's okay. She doesn't care at all. She cares more about getting sleep.
There was somebody else wanted a question.
You mean, a question, yeah.
An
Who wants a
answer,
question? An answer. Somebody wants an answer. Yeah, I don't know. Who wants the answers?
Lexi will pick something.
Scooter's getting aggravated, you could tell.
I'm not.
She usually does.
I know. She sounds it. She sounds like she's getting like furious. Bonnie just called to say, Mom looks really aggravated. I think nobody's going to want to come in.
Hey,
Well,
Lexi,
you can't get aggravated now. You can't get aggravated now. You got 500 more hours.
Carolyn does.
No, you do. You're the one that started this project.
She has to be present no matter what. Even if he's there sleeping.
You're making me really scared with that cider. I don't feel like having to.
We can get a porta potty for her.
Start a forest fire.
Okay. Do this one right here.
Almost said, ask if Jimmy throws dishes at mommy.
Ask if, throw dishes at me.
Not likely.
There we go. Darcy, did you get your question from the 8 Ball? Because I know she said she wanted a question.
Wasn't that a while back?
That was a while back. I don't think she ever got it. Okay, Debbie D, will I have a safe trip tomorrow?
Edith playing. Who is Edith playing?
Outlook's good.
Oh.
What was that about? What did Sassy Darcy ask?
No, that was for Debbie D. Will she have a safe trip tomorrow? I know, but Sassy Darcy, write your question in. Write it again. I know I missed it.
Scooter misses things.
You can get a chair. Put a chair right here. That way you don't have to stand here. You don't want to?
A live marathon for the Guinness Book of World Records, yes. Or the French singer. She's singing.
Waiting for your question, Darcy. Will Lexi be put out in the snow to sleep there tonight?
I don't know, will I?
Darcy, don't you hear me? She said, I'm going home. You guys don't want to play with me.
Sassy Darcy.
I've been
There
waiting
seems
for
to
your
be a
question.
disconnect.
Yeah. I wonder if she's behind.
Oh, well,
I don't know, maybe.
Sassy Darcy, ask your question again.
Sassy Darcy. Hi, Loving Cuckoo.
Goodness,
How are you?
I hear sirens. That's not good.
You do?
No, I do. I mean, at my house, not like.
No, or you're probably hearing Dave's TV. Probably he watches a cop show.
Oh.
And he keeps turning it down, too.
Dave, you're scaring the people. What is that, Dreamy? Cookies? What is that? What does Dreaming have? A button? What is that?
I just got a whole bunch of tins of my grandmother's old jewelry
Uh-huh.
and buttons, and I was just looking Can you see this earring?
Yeah, it's an earring.
It's really pretty in real life. So I'm just gonna, as I look at them, I'm just gonna show y'all. Go ahead, carry on. Don't let me bother you.
All right. Don't bother me.
We have 500 more hours. It's fine.
We got all the time in the world. Yeah, I want to see your jewelry, Dreaming.
Oh, okay. Is there enough light?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
that's pretty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to fix something on black velvet and frame it.
Oh.
Isn't that pretty?
Uh-huh.
She had them all paired up and everything.
Right there.
Go over here.
Ooh, this one's pretty.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. Now, whose were these? Your mother's?
No, they were my grandmother's.
Oh, wow.
And my sister had them at her house. And then she's cleaning out because, you know, she's become a gun fanatic. So she's got to have a place for her guns and all her ammunition. so she sent all this stuff over for me.
That is nice.
She doesn't care about, she's not, my sister is not sentimental about anything.
No?
Nope. She threw all the pictures out and she said she's downsizing. She said she just wants to take care of those kitty cats, and that takes quite a bit of room. And then all her ammunition. She orders ammunition $1,000 at a time. I don't know what she thinks we're going to use it for. You see that?
Uh-huh.
In true life, it is really pretty. She doesn't have any kids, so she just ordering guns and ammunition.
It was about a casino cruise. Was she asking if she's going to win on it? Sassy Darcy, because I went to the bathroom, not to the bathroom. I went to get water when I asked Lexi to read. Will I win money at the casino tomorrow? There we go. Okay, here's your answer.
For sure.
Oh.
Oh, that one's pretty.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
This is very unusual.
Dreaming, are those clip-ons?
Yeah, they're all clip-ons.
Yeah, the ball said for sure, Sassy Darcy. I don't know if you heard Lexi.
Hi, Karen Lynn.
Hey,
Oh, I love these.
Sorry.
I see them. These are some of my favorites right here. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Oh.
That one's really pretty.
Thought y'all might enjoy seeing them while you're doing your game.
Very pretty. I gotta take a break from that.
Ooh, this is pretty.
Ooh,
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
Green.
that's a really nice color.
Yeah. Gosh, that's kind of like aquamarine, I guess.
Thank you, baby love.
Did you have more dreaming to show?
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Don't let me bother you. I'm just gonna show them while y'all are.
No, I'm not. We're not going to do it anymore right now. I'm going to take a break from it.
I've got. If y'all want to see them, I've got a few more.
Good. That's all right. Okay. No, yeah, show us.
Oh, this is pretty.
Thank you, Marlon13.
I don't know how old these are because my grandmother would be close to 100.
What year was she born?
Oh gosh, I don't know. My dad was born in 1936, so I don't know. I've got her. Also, I've got her graduation diploma. I could look on there and see when she graduated. But see, she was like 82 when she died, and she's been dead for, gosh, Shannon was about 12 and she's 40.
I was just wondering because both of my grandmothers were born in 1917. Hi, Grand Piano. You're back again with the picture this time. Look at Sam said. We're just reading you guys' comments. Lexi's getting a kick out of them.
Look at this one. This is really pretty.
Let's see. Oh, look at that color.
Ooh. I really like
Excuse.
that one.
I got to mute myself. Excuse.
Oh, she's talking to Trini. She was talking about your looks, getting them from you.
106, Kevin. Well, my daddy would be 86, so I don't know.
I mean, I think I have like your nose shape, maybe.
Could be.
I have that little bulb on the tip of my nose like you.
Sassy Darcy.
You're welcome, Sassy Darcy.
This is so cute.
When I first saw it, I thought it was the Grinch.
It's adorable though.
Yeah.
We're not going to do it anymore, so I don't know if you just. I mean, you can stay here.
That's about all.
What do you want to do?
Yes, Sandra, there. Thank y'all for looking at them.
No, that was pretty. Did you get to see your daughter?
Yeah, because see, Mother had given Jade her cedar chest that she got when she was in 8th grade, and it was over at Christie's. So they went to get it, and these all these tins of buttons and jewelry were in it. And so she gave me all the buttons and the tins.
A lot of people like to collect buttons, don't they?
Yes, my mother did and my grandmother did.
I've
And
seen
I think
some real pretty ones.
I just think they're so pretty just to put in jars and sit
They are.
around.
Yeah. Show us if you got any with you.
Oh, girl, I've got 3 huge containers. You're welcome, Sam and Carol. I enjoy showing y'all stuff. I like seeing stuff like this.
Yeah, it's your turn to entertain right now.
Okay. Ski, where are those buttons?
I'm on my break.
They want to see the buttons. No, these are buttons. These are earrings. Let me show you this tin. It's old. It's old solid red.
Let's see. Now,
I can
how
tell
old do you think? It looks old.
I can tell it's old because I can just tell. Oh, I probably from the 50s, I guess.
Really?
Thank you, York Hill. I'm glad you did. And then she sent me a big tub of very old pictures that I got to go through.
Oh, that'll be fun, right?
Here's some buttons. See, this
I'm
is
going to
just
mute
one.
because it's TV. I'm going to mute.
This is just one big jar. I don't think there's anything. I don't know how I can do this though. Hold on. Okay. Let me show you some of these, but I've got 3 containers. We'll never get through them all, but I'll show you the really pretty ones. These are very, very pretty. But they're not buttons. They're pins that you can see the back. You know how you just stick that on? They're all rhinestones, little bitty tiny rhinestones. Wonder why she didn't use those for anything. Ooh, here's a pretty button. It's almost pretty enough to make into an earring. What I need to do.
A lot of them are loving this dreaming. I'm just telling you.
Oh,
they love the button.
What I need to do is go through here and pick out really pretty ones and then show y'all. These are those just mother of pearl. There's a bunch of those. This is a strange one. Just wonder what they went on. These are pretty.
I really like that one that you just showed, that white one.
Uh-huh, it is pretty. I need to pour them out. It's kind of hard. Oh, this is pretty. Pearls and red rhinestones. That's really pretty. And there's some great big ones, you know, they're just kind of plain. I just love these. I don't know how many of them there are, but aren't they pretty? What can I do with these girls?
Those are beautiful.
They are pretty. I don't have a clue because I'm not very crafty. What happened to my pen?
I saw a Christmas tree. It was on black velvet, and they used buttons and pins to form the shape of a Christmas tree and filled it in. And then they framed it. It was so pretty. Oh, here's a real tiny little, pretty little button. I think it's celluloid. Karen Lynn, I know, and nobody else in my family wanted them. And so I couldn't get rid of them. I think I'm the most sentimental one in my family. Do y'all remember these? Scooter, you remember these?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Keep our hose on.
Yes. You know what? That reminded me of something else though, too.
Oh yeah, Kotex.
Yep.
I don't know what this is. It says Tarleton. This is where my grandmother went to college, Tarleton State University. And she saved it. Where is everybody?
Right here.
We're here. I just spotlighted you.
It makes it easier for me to see him. Carolyn went to sleep for a little while.
She's
She's resting.
Good. It's hard to get to these little suckers because they're little. Oh, this would be, pardon me, this would be so sweet on little babies. It's very small. Little pearl flower. Be pretty on little girls. Oh, we used to get these all the time, and these pins with those on them. Do they still give those in corsages?
Okay, I have to.
Oh,
I,
yeah.
I have to make a little announcement. Can you hear me?
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I have a little.
Yes,
I have a little announcement for the YouTube psychologist. You know what? I think before you want to go and tell me what the person that I was involved with for 2 years and what other people have been involved in for 5 years is, without even knowing, what facts do you know? Only what you heard on here. You heard snippets of an almost 5-hour confession video. You didn't have this woman in your home. I haven't even grazed anything that I have in text messages or what she told me or what the others have been through. So before you go on YouTube talking about my experience, why don't you just check yourself, okay? Because I think you have a lot to clear up on your side of the street. You don't have to go speaking for me and my experience. You know absolutely zilch about it, okay? And let's not even talk about your profession, okay? Because I know a little bit about that too, and that's all I'll say. Keep your mouth shut because you don't know anything about this, and you're putting out some very, very dangerous advice. Did you hear what she's saying? She's saying that there's no malevolence, there's no maliciousness with this.
I didn't hear. I didn't listen at all.
Yeah, it's really, really dangerous because you have absolutely no idea what you're doing. Okay?
So what was she saying?
She's saying that what I should say is we're good friends. I'm so sorry. I want to continue this friendship with you. We just need to get to a place of truth and do this. Obviously, she doesn't have one iota of an idea of anything that's happened. And don't Why do you have to use my experience for your content? Even Miss Jane is fed up with it and came here. Can you have your own content? Don't talk about my experience and don't slander me and don't give people bad advice. You don't know who this woman is. You think you know from the couple of the live streams I've had who she is? I've dealt with her for over 2 years, so just please stop. Oh my gosh. What,
Wow.
Jimmy?
It's really dangerous.
It's very dangerous. Okay? She said that the woman is a professional, and because she went to college and she's I went to college too, okay? But she not even talking about her, she's talking about J-Bells. Do you understand J-Bells didn't do one bit of work in the PhD program, and she didn't do her master's either? Do you understand that? Not one bit of work. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, there's so much more involved than
You
what
don't know
obviously
anything.
she's
You know
talking about.
nothing of this. Oh my gosh, this is unbelievable.
I'm sorry, Carolyn, I didn't even hear.
No, I just, somebody, because that's why Miss Jane was so upset. I didn't even know what it was. I just went upstairs and listened to a little snippet of it and thought, like, are you kidding me? And they're worried that we're going to throw her over the edge, cause her to commit suicide. She's not going to commit suicide, okay? She's not going to commit suicide. She's been doing this her entire life. They said we're out of line calling her a psychopath. And don't we listen to her, meaning that other one, she's told us what a psychopath is. I wouldn't listen to you or take your advice ever because you're showing you don't know anything about it. And yes, she is a psychopath, okay? You don't know anything about her. Why don't you have her spend some time at your house, okay? Why don't you have a friendship with her for 2 years and then tell me who she is?
Oh man, I was in the other room. I missed the part
The
about who
armchair,
this
the
was.
armchair psychologist on YouTube.
Oh man.
I didn't hear it either.
She's
Mom.
saying our whole community should be ashamed of themselves. We're like little mean girls in high school. She doesn't even know this woman. And it's funny. You know what? It's so funny. About 2 years ago when this was going down, she was ripping us apart for being nice to this woman and raising money for the baby and everything else. Okay,
Are
she
you
called her a
serious?
yeah,
Are you
because that's
serious?
I've got all the he called us a fraud, all of that stuff. Now she just wants to do whatever is the opposite.
It sounds
No,
like it.
she's not a dude. She's an armchair psychologist. You're thinking of armchair detective. This is an armchair psychologist.
Oh, wow.
He has no idea of everything with this.
And giving really dangerous advice, just saying to keep being friends with her. She needs empathy and compassion. We did that for 2 years. We were friends with her. I almost had a nervous breakdown over this. So why don't you just stop?
Yeah, for real.
No.
Well, considering she wasn't willing to tell the truth when you guys confronted her,
Yeah, she
why
wouldn't even tell the
in the world
truth.
would you keep putting yourself out
Right.
there like that?
And
No
she
way.
wouldn't tell the truth to the professor either. She gave her a second chance, and that didn't go well. Unbelievable. It must be really hard pressed for
Life
content.
probably have given her second chance.
Somebody's hard up for some content.
I guess
don't.
so. I just want to say, yeah, don't take that advice. That's some really, maybe somebody will end up killed with that advice there, armchair psychologist.
See, and that's my concern now at this point. You know, like
Yeah.
she's gotten to this is a huge thing, and then what's the next thing she's going to do to top that?
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Right.
All she thinks is it's about her what she's lied about medically. No, that's just a small portion of what she is and what she's done. You don't even know.
Yeah.
Oh my
You
God.
really don't.
You have no idea. Oh, those ramblers are being so mean. They're like mean girls in high school. Did you hear the confession thing? And then they're talking about this and that.
Oh my gosh.
What she needs is someone to say, we've had a long friendship. Let's resurrect this. We're going to need to start with truth. She can't tell the truth. Don't you understand that? She admits it herself. She cannot tell the truth. It doesn't matter
Why
if it's
would
a
this-
big thing or a little thing. She can't tell the truth.
Why would this person assume that everything is out there on YouTube already?
Yeah.
I mean, who puts everything out? Well, maybe
What
someone
about
would,
how
but-
she alienated people? What about what she did to Casbat? You think that's
Turning people on each other?
That you think that's okay?
That's crazy.
Impersonating people, saying people died that didn't die, that they're buried places that are not. Pretended she had a baby that died for gain. Come on.
What about just pretending she went to a place where she was a kid that she had you take her? I mean,
Right,
like,
yeah,
that's just...
yeah. That we could have got killed at. It was a defunct resort, and we're walking around there and looking for stuff to make her happy because we think she's dying, and this is on her bucket list. Unbelievable. Here's the other thing. Why is she sticking her nose? Yeah, I don't, because she has no content of her own, I guess, and this is a way to get somebody to watch her videos or something. Who knows? But you don't know anything about it. So the last thing I would do if something like this happened to you is go over here and think I know something about it and then start talking about it. You don't know anything about the relationship she had with me or with any of the other people that were in the video that was there. We were there for 6, 7, how long were we there? 8 hours or something? Yeah, you know nothing about any of those people, okay? And what she did to them. You have no idea. And you're giving out some really, really bad advice, and you're giving it out, and you're saying you're a professional and you're giving it out. I thought you're not supposed to do that on YouTube, and I thought you don't do that because I thought you have a hobby channel.
God, she really has some balls. Sorry about that.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah.
And no professional worth their salt would ever hear this story and say, give that advice that you gave. No one. You're going to cause someone to get really hurt.
That is crazy.
Want me to sort this out?
Wow.
Like a...
Somebody would get killed following that advice.
Yeah. She has no idea what she's talking about. You don't even know the half of it. That was a almost 5-hour confession video. And what did you hear? Snippets of 10 minutes, maybe total? That's what you heard. And she goes, oh, she was so sorry. She wanted help. And she was crying.
Oh my God.
She wasn't crying. There were no tears. Do you understand this? She has no empathy. She is a psychopath, and yes, I know what a psychopath means, and not because you said it, because I would never trust anything you said. Stop putting yourself up on a big high pedestal as this big psychologist that's such a great person. You're not.
Does this person have a name in real life?
Yes. And she doesn't have, as far as I've heard, I'm not even going to go into the license or why she's not practicing the way she should be, and so, but there's plenty out there. You can find out.
She's the one that goes into rages and then deletes them.
Rages and accused me of all kinds of things I didn't do just because I got her views.
Oh my, not that one.
Oh yeah, that's the one that's doing it. Yeah, accused me of saying stuff about her father that I never said, and all this stuff. Yeah.
Unbelievable. Because I was just thinking while you were saying this, I was thinking, wow, that sounds like, blah, blah,
Please
blah.
don't stick your nose into something that's very dangerous, that's
but
affected
that-
my family, affected many families here as the Ramblers, affected all of the moderators, could have torn the whole community apart. Why don't you just stick on your channel and stop worrying about us over here? Because you know nothing about this. And you've also enraged people like Miss Jane and other people that came to me and told me about this. So why don't you just stop?
That woman's an idiot.
Yeah, that's being polite. Right.
It's so funny because while you were describing this moron, forgive me, these are my own views. While you were describing this person, I'm thinking how much it reminded me of that. I'm not going to say her name, but it made me think of, well, unless I'm wrong about who I think it is, but.
You know who it is.
Yeah. Well, anyway, while you were describing it, I thought, God, it sounds like that idiot. I'm sorry, I don't. But I mean, she's just she's just bonkers.
Yeah, especially since she has no idea, really, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I think she suffers from a little bit of something herself. No wonder she's defending the psychopath.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. She's
You
over there
certainly
thinking
don't tell
it's just
people
like
to do stuff that could possibly cause them harm, physical harm.
right. She needed compassion, is what she just needs. She's not a psychopath, and you guys should know that. By the times I've told you what a psychopath is, no, I don't need your definition of a psychopath. I know very well what it is, and she is. Okay. She needs empathy. She needs compassion. She needs someone to tell her we're going to continue our friendship. Continue our friendship.
No. She has multiple issues. She needs, you know.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Definitely.
I was there like, oh gosh, this is crazy. Okay, I just want to say that. Don't listen to any of that advice. You'll get yourself killed.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
not good. Of course, it's also not good to butt in where you don't belong.
I don't even understand why she would, without any of the facts, with a little snippet here and a little snippet there, she's going to go and talk about this?
Right.
Without having any interaction with this person.
Right.
Yeah, this isn't just some YouTube troll that caused a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, this is quite different. And
Yeah,
you
this
don't
is
even
definitely-
know the half of it, okay?
You can always look her up though and start helping to support her and everything.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah, she
maybe
can
take
take
her in.
over.
Yeah,
She
why
can be
don't
that
you
friend.
why don't you take her in and give her some in-house therapy?
Yeah.
Carolyn had her at her house for 2 weeks.
Oh.
Well, luckily it wasn't actually her house. It was the other house.
Well, yeah. But still, you know. She sure didn't have to do that.
Just who's to say that she doesn't try to collect, you know, information that she could, you know,
No,
be taking people's identity?
Keep it kind. What Simi is saying, this psychologist did tell her own moderator to go kill herself. Yes, but I guess she
Yeah.
thinks everybody forgot that. Yeah. Go find, she's a moderator for Grey Use now. Go find her. Told her to go kill herself. But she's dispensing this advice and saying that we're being really dangerous. And she's worried that this person will go kill themselves, but she tells her moderator to go kill herself.
Yeah. I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
I stopped watching her a long time ago.
Yeah. I can't believe she stuck her nose in here.
I can't either. I
Well,
mean,
the only reason to do that is to, you know, get traffic for her channel.
Ugh.
Yep.
That means you don't have enough originality to create your own content, so.
Last year she was going on and on about how I don't do any I don't give any advice, I don't make any diagnoses, this is just a hobby channel, and now she's over there diagnosing her, saying she doesn't have anything, there's no psychopathy, there's come on.
Wow.
Carolyn, maybe she has a memory problem, and maybe
Yeah,
we
she
should
needs
be
compassion,
listening.
that's all. She just needs compassion. Love
Yeah.
and compassion, and all will be fine.
Right.
That's all she got for 2 years was love and compassion.
Yeah, from all of us, not, you know.
She said herself, there is something wrong with her. And she will
Well, sure
continue
there
to
is.
do this over. And she said, I will continue to do this over and over again. I always have. I always have.
Criminals all have something wrong with them, and let's face it, you don't take a bank robber and take them to the bank.
Right.
You know, come on.
Right.
And she can't, and she wants help so bad she can't even give you the truth now. So yeah, that's how bad she
So
wants
she
it.
doesn't want help, right?
Yeah, J-Bells is devious.
Yeah.
She has
Yeah,
so
she's
many
doing this
different
on purpose.
personas. Yeah, so many different personas that she puts out there. I mean,
The cell phones, the voice changers, like that is absolutely deviousness there. That is not that is malicious. There's that's beyond anything that I've
Happiness
ever
and
seen
harmony,
anybody
yeah.
ever do for their frauds before.
Yeah, she's a criminal.
Yeah, she is a criminal, and she's going to be an orange. So.
Well, we sure hope so. If she's not this time, hopefully sometime she will be, because
Okay,
she's
I will.
continuing
I will.
it.
I will, Mama Ames.
I mean, yeah, she needs help, but she needs help, from mental health professionals, and, she needs to be prosecuted for the things that she's done that are criminal. And, it's not anyone's place to go, oh, let me hold your hand while this happens. No way. Plus, you guys seem to think she's going to get extra chances, so obviously that would cause her to not, be suicidal, because she's going to have those people.
Oh yeah, and there's no way she was too proud of herself.
That whole thing from the hospital, pretending to be, either having a baby or losing a baby, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That's just.
I mean, when you think about it, all of it was so well thought out. I mean, there had to be malicious intent, because
100%.
she wasn't flying by the seat of her pants.
Even the person she abused for almost 5 years said she's dangerous and malicious. And yes, it's dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a professor
Mm-hmm.
from a real university in London. Highly educated. She says she's dangerous.
Actually, I can't think of a better fate for both of them. Those two is to put them together. Armchair genius can do her best to work on that one. Oh my God.
Yeah. That would be something.
She's not a
That
new
would be a show,
freak, Karen. She's been.
I hate to say nice things about J-Bells at this point, but she could run circles around that joke.
Oh, definitely.
I think she already did, you can tell. She's already got her fooled from.
Well, right. I mean, J-Bells has a lot of intelligence. I mean, she's just using it for the wrong purpose.
Right.
Right.
Yep.
Definitely.
She was a new friend. How did she know all the personal info? What are you talking about? She wasn't in 2 years, keep it kind. If she was a new friend. What are you talking? I don't even understand, keep it kind.
If she was a new friend, how did she know all of the personal info and other mods? She wasn't a new friend.
She wasn't new.
Nope, not at all.
2 years.
You, Leaping Lizard, you emailed me something?
Two years with having daily contact with Carolyn. Carolyn gave her plenty of help.
Yep. And there were so many people there for her. I mean, it's not like she was really ever starving for help, ever.
No.
She had help 24/7. She had somebody watching her sleep.
Yeah, this other creator knows nothing of the facts. There's a lot more that's not been said.
No, I don't think so, Leaping Lizard. I don't think so, no. No, way too young. Way too young. And no. The mouth is totally different too. And the teeth. Thanks.
That was cute how Moose seemed to wake up awfully quick.
Robin, I
Right?
shared your Robin, I shared your page several times yesterday in here about your auction.
It was like Moose hackles went up, wasn't it?
Oh man.
I said I was going to lay down for a second, and I said, because somebody said check this out, and I just said no, you've got to be kidding me. So crazy. Oh my gosh. I'll put your page in here again, Robin.
And I know she knows none of the facts. She's going by something totally different. But I would never in my life take advice from somebody that rages like she does.
Yeah. that's
over nothing. I mean, she traumatized me because I was a sub of hers at that time. And man, I got the heck out of there. That
You were
traumatized
what?
me. I never saw
That
that in my life.
She was a sub, Moo.
Oh.
I think she muted herself though.
Well, yeah, a couple of years ago, whenever this was,
Yeah, no, I just didn't hear what you said. I mean, I couldn't hear what that word was.
Yeah, and wow. I never thought anything like that.
It was weird because I obviously, I guess I dozed off. Was I snoring?
No,
no. I conked out, and then I woke up and I was like, oh man, I fell asleep, and I wake up and I went out to the kitchen, and when I woke up at the point when that pretty button with the red and it was the sort of moon-shaped button, and was dreaming showing that?
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I saw the button and I got up and went in the kitchen to get, a bottle of water out of the fridge. And when I came back, I was walking around the room. When I came back, I hear this thing and I'm thinking, oh my God, who could this be? And I'm listening and immediately I start thinking, oh geez.
I'll be back. Gonna use the.
That woman has real anger management issues. So she reminds me of
Oh
someone
yeah,
else
she's
who-
a lunatic, raging and then having to delete everything and
and
asking. And a great psychologist had to ask people like, "How do I handle this?" And it was all lies. Yeah, so I take advice from that.
Oh man.
Yeah.
In fact, when this recent other anger management issue person who is factitiously dead came along, I was thinking that guy reminded me of a male version of this armchair shrink.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because of the volatility.
Gosh.
If you know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Two creatures that do not need airtime.
I just can't believe she would get herself involved in this, especially when she knows like that confession video is not even out there. It's just
She must need the money.
Bingo.
terrible advice to get someone killed. if you're dealing with anybody like this, get away and file charges. Tell her you still want to be friends. Yeah, I'll ask my husband, Jimmy, let's have her in the house again. This armchair psychologist said it would be good for us to bury the hatchet and everything.
Well, generally speaking, people shouldn't trust YouTube psychologists anyway.
God. No, I'm not going to give reviews, though. No, I don't want to give reviews. I'm just telling you this. I'm trying to tell her people will go back because I saw one in here earlier trying to say that I had to see the video. It's so good.
Oh, is that what that other? Oh,
Yeah. Miss Jane was all pissed about it when she came in here, saying like she couldn't believe what this one over there was saying.
Oh, I see.
And how mad it made her, you know. 'Cause it's so ridiculous. She's saying that it's handled all wrong and all the Ramblers and Carolyn are just being mean girls in high school.
Funny thing about that, I haven't seen or heard anybody being mean to her yet.
No, they said that because we played the part about what she said about that period that we were humiliating her. She knew it was being recorded. Do you understand this?
Right, she voluntarily came in knowing that.
Yes, she knew everything.
Because she wanted the attention.
She enjoyed
That's what
it.
she was
She actually enjoyed it. Oh my gosh, okay.
I don't see where people who publicly commit, engage in grifting like that.
Right, in a trial
Do
that's
you
all going to come out
not
too.
humiliate them? I don't get it.
Yeah. Boy. All right. Well. Just can't believe she would just insert herself when she doesn't know anything. Yes,
Okay,
Liz.
Carolyn. It says 11 hours. I'm just
Oh
telling
yeah,
you. So
I
we're
think
somewhere
I'm going to
between
do
11
it.
and 12.
Okay, I think I'm going to do it. So guys, here's what we're going to do. We're going to stay on Zoom. We're just going to open up shut this one down, open up a new one because we're going on to 12 hours. So look immediately for a new stream. All right? Immediately.
Okay.
No, you stay where you are, Moo. You don't have to do a thing.
No, but I have to go open the new one on my phone.
Oh yeah, but you don't get out of Zoom. We're going to keep the Zoom
No,
going.
I won't leave. I just want to be able to smash
Okay.
the like button.
Oh, okay. All right, guys. So we'll be on a new
thank
one.
you for reminding me. I got to do it
Thank
on this
you.
one. I think. No.
Yeah, everybody should hit the like.
Everybody smash the likes before we